Wait, is this even working? Hello, hello. Is this working? Can anyone hear me? If someone can hear, can someone say something in the chat? In either chat, either the TC chat or the WCC chat. So I know that something is working and that it's not just broken. Well, it looks like it's up. Oh, okay. Did it work? Are we actually live? Did things actually not blow up? Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Okay, I think it worked. I think it worked. Excellent. Excellent. Hello everybody. I think it worked.
It worked. Yeah, it actually worked.
Excellent.
Hooray!
Hello everyone. Welcome to BASC 59. This is an official WCA competition being held in the Bay Area, South San Francisco to be exact. The 59th competition of the BASC variety. We got on the mic here. Actually, let's switch over here. Hello everyone. On the mic here we have me, Manu, and your favorite Dan. Dan is actually good at this. I'm just the chump. But yeah, hello everyone. If you're watching on the WCC channel, welcome. This is the first real video on the WCC channel, which is really cool, right? I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome. WCC actually getting a YouTube channel finally. And if you're watching on TheCubicle, hello, welcome to our friends at TheCubicle. Cubicle, the sponsor. I'm like holding the Cubicle logo in my hand right now.
Good promotion. Are we live on TheCubicle?
Yes, on both, which is really cool. I think it's really cool that we can be live on both.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Right? Well, let me just make sure. If you're from TheCubicle, if you're on the Cubicle stream, say hi from TheCubicle. No, one is too boring. Say hi from TheCubicle, and if you're on the WCC stream, say hi from WCC. Anyone who says hi from both, I'm gonna give you a virtual high five. So.
And I'll say hi back.
Oh, Dan is offering a big reward here. He's gonna say hi back. Same time, but PM in Dubai. Okay, wow. So you're like 12 hours difference. You're like literally on the other side of the world, and you're still able to watch the stream, which is pretty cool.
Our humble little competition, South San Francisco.
Hi from. Okay, you can't put it in the same message. Okay. Then I don't know if it.
No, maybe they're watching on. They have two computers.
That's like massive brain. That's massive brain. Hello, hi
it's
everyone.
It's like instant replay with the different delays. Someone does a
solve
and you get to see it twice. It's like, you ever been to the beach? You watch the sunset and then you like.
And then you stand up.
No, you lay down. Yeah. That's what it is. You lay down, watch the sunset, stand up, and watch it again.
Yeah. Exactly. So hello everyone.
Hi Cuber from TheCubicle. Speedcuber, hi from TheCubicle and from Austria.
Hello.
Hi from Ukraine.
Well, yo, there's like a lot of what is going on? Cuban International. Actually, speaking about Cuban going international, I actually competed my first international competition last week.
Really?
Yeah,
Where was it?
I went to Mexico.
Mexico? How was that?
That was so fun. It was actually it was unimaginably fun. I thought it was just gonna be like a normal comp, right?
Yeah.
But they had these goodie bags that they gave out to everyone. They gave out these Thug Life glasses. All the delegates did this little toy. The what is it called? Kendama?
Yeah.
It's like kendama, but apparently they had this ancient version that I think the Mayans invented. And so we all played this. So it was the Mexican delegates versus the American delegates. I think Alex Lehman ended up getting the world record for it was this toy called Bolero.
Okay.
So that was pretty fun. The competition ran really well. I had the best quesadilla ever.
Really?
Really, really good quesadilla.
Where in Mexico was this?
It was Tijuana. So just south of San Diego. It was great. I had a blast. But anyway, that's enough about me. Welcome to the stream, everyone. BASC 59 on the WCC channel, on the Cubicle channel, broadcast by Cubers Live. This is a new thing that's going on. Cubers Live is now the official streaming branch of WCC. So if you ever saw things we did this podcast over Inspected, greatest speedcubing podcast in the world. If you ever heard of that was from Cubers Live. It's same team. It's me, Chai, Dan, Carrie, same people. We're running the show here, just doing it on a little bit of a different channel. So check out the Cubers Live stuff. I think I put it in the description as well if you want to look at any of that. Hello everyone. So let's talk a little bit about this competition. And in particular, Dan, I want you to explain to me, what is this white display?
With all the numbers on it?
Yeah,
TimeBase.
What is that?
Interesting.
Because I know what this one is, speed
Yeah,
stacks.
we know that one. That's been around for a while, right?
Yeah, and you know what? I've had some kind of mixed experience with it. Some they're kind of nice, but they're kind of trash.
No, I agree.
But so tell me about this one.
So this is TimeBase, and you can see our first cool feature of TimeBase here. You can see the inspection time counting down. So as a spectator, we're able to see how far this competitor is in inspection. Unfortunately, it looks like there was a problem somewhere.
Yeah, they made a move during inspection,
Ooh,
actually.
Look at that, +2 in DNF.
Yeah.
Not that competitor is going to get a +2 or DNF through inspection, but just showing you. So, TimeBase is a system created by myself, Calvin Nielsen, and my brother
I'll
Max.
deal with this. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this system, TimeBase, it was myself, my brother Max Pasterskov, and Calvin Nielsen, who's also here. We created the system because we were kind of sick of the kind of, the standard displays just giving us problems. There wasn't enough going on. They're just problematic, not very feature packed. It only does like 2 things, right? Arch it in the booth, on the beat. So we created this system, TimeBase, to help optimize competitions. And here you see that Manu is signing a scorecard. We're still using scorecards, but the goal is to go 100% scorecard list. So it's entirely NFC based. Every competitor, their lanyard has a little card in there, and that card is going to have a little NFC tag. So you'll see when someone comes up to solve at a station, they're going to scan their tag at the top. The display is going to know exactly who that competitor is and what solve they're on. From that point, they're just going to do the solve, push a button on the back of the display, and just like that, it's on WCA Live. So as soon as you're done with the solve, in this case, we're stationary, so while you're sitting at your station, you just go on WCA Live, see best possible, worst possible averages, see your results, see everyone else's results right as they come in. It's super exciting stuff. We're still in the very early stages. You can't tell from here, but these are 3D printed. Everything's kind of homemade as it is now. But we're hoping to scale it up and make it something worth getting. But it's cool. It's fun to test this stuff out. It's like we've been doing the same thing for 20 years as a community, and now we finally get something like this. It's just kind of fun, honestly. How's your competition been so far?
It's been good. I just came in. I saw Manu have to go be a delegate and do delegate stuff. So I'm like, might as well fill in the seat. But no, it's going good. I'm on media team. We're recording a lot of stuff. I interviewed Dan earlier. We have some folks who just finished building a mosaic of the TheCubicle logo using, I don't know how many cubes, 570 I think it was. So that's going on. We've got a photo booth area on the side. Like you mentioned, it is stationary, which I just learned, which is pretty cool. I think of all the things for new competitors to worry about, how do I word this? Having them go from the waiting area to the competing area, it's like one more thing for them to not worry about.
Yeah, it's also like, I think as a new competitor, there's a lot of like anxieties about kind of everything going on, right?
Yeah.
The first time you solve, especially on TimeBase, there's like a couple more steps, right? There's 1 or 2 more things you'd have to learn on top of what you already have to learn to do a normal solve, right? Mm-hmm. And just that kind of hustle and bustle of moving around. You're here on the far right and then over there on the left, you're listening for your name, and everyone at the same time, you're sitting next to a bunch of people. This gets rid of all that. Personally, I love stationary. Yeah. Anytime we have stationary, I feel like I can just really settle in, relax, and just take some time to myself, calm down before a solve. Like I've been doing this for 10 years. I still get nervous like before solves, or like the events that I actually practice for.
Yeah. And your heart rate is just much more relaxed. You don't have to solve and be like, okay, I gotta get up, I gotta go find my seat.
Yeah.
I have to wait for them to call my name. You can just literally zone out and then just open your eyes again and the cube's ready to be solved.
Or make small talk with your judge, Like you go back to the waiting area, it's like, oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? And then there's all this pressure. You're trying to figure out what average and like who's gonna win and who's gonna win. You can just talk to your judge about life for a minute, while you're waiting for your puzzle. You get to know them a little bit.
Exactly.
It's fun.
Exactly.
Shout out to TheCubicle. We got the mosaic. I think we have a few mosaics going down today. We have a couple images generated. Competitors throughout the day can just kind of get up and walk over and work on that. The first one of the day was the TheCubicle logo. It got built really fast.
Yeah.
It's like within the hour, I think. People just kind of on their own. I think we mentioned it once, but people just kind of started walking up over there and building stuff. And, we're live on the TheCubicle channel as well today.
We are.
Super exciting stuff. Shout out TheCubicle.
Yeah, Manu's giving me the thumbs up. I guess that means I'm here for a little bit. Okay.
All right, welcome to the booth.
Well, I'll move around too, because I'll also be taking videos.
Here to stay,
Here to stay.
at least for now.
Yeah. Where and how do we get a time-based timer? It's not available yet.
Not yet. We have a lot of plans.
Yeah.
We have a lot of plans right now. We're working on a lot of different things. We're hoping to roll out at some point very soon. Nothing set in stone, and I don't want to make any promises that we can't fulfill just yet. But just know we are working on it.
There's nothing going on the other view, so we'll watch this kid stretch for a little bit. But
Yeah, it's pretty slow. So the way we have it set up right now, our faster competitors, our more seasoned competitors, are going to be on the lower number stages. So we have 36 stages today, and stages, I believe, 16 through 32 are all time-based. So the way it's working, a lot of our newer competitors, our less seasoned competitors, are going to be on the time-based stages, which means things are going to run a little slower on this side of the stage. Looks like one half has already finished their average, and we're probably about halfway through, or no, we're most of the way through the other stage. But you know, today's schedule is a lot more relaxed. We have a lot more time between things. You know, we have room to kind of let things play out as they do.
Yeah.
My understanding is TimeBase has been running really, really smooth today.
Good.
It's just, you know, new competitors settling in, doing their first solves ever. You know, I'm sure everyone remembers their very first solve. Mine was, this is BASC 59. My first was at BASC 2. In 2014, it was a Pyraminx solve and I DNF'd it.
Oh, nice.
My first Pyraminx average was, I think, was a full DNF average. I DNF'd 2 solves. You know, but it's always such a nerve-wracking experience, and I'm sure if I was using TimeBase on a stage like this, we were in such a small building. You know, I think it was like a 60-person competition with like less than 10 new competitors. You know, so you know, there's kind of that expectation for things to just move on and move quickly. You know, I couldn't keep up with that. You know, I can't imagine what it's like for competitors today. You know, I'm sure it's really stressful.
Yeah, not to mention we have a lot more choices just in general, right? Now we can use time-based, we can use different cubes. I'm sure we're using much better hardware than you were using 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So I'd like to ask you a question. Do you think it's kind of, how would you feel being a first-time competitor and they're using a brand new timer for the first time?
Oh, well, honestly, maybe not so different than how I felt in 2014. Because the reality is, you know, I had a cheat little timer because it was $10. It was cheaper than the $40 stack mats that you could buy. And that's what I practiced on, right? And the Qi timers, I don't know how many people have used those or even know about them, but you know, they take longer to start. The lights are super bright, so they're super distracting. You know, and I always wanted to use a SpeedStacks timer. And I'd seen all these competition videos. I watched a bunch of videos before I went to my first competition to make sure I knew what I was doing. You know, it's just different, regardless. Regardless of what timer you have at home and what timer you use here, it's going to be very, very different.
You can check the actual WCA
Yeah, I mean, it's
like competition information.
It's hard to say. I think it's
like top
I would honestly say it's just as
120,
nerve-wracking for people using the
something like
SpeedStacks
that.
as the
We're trying to make
TimeBase.
sure
You know, I think a
folks
lot of
can
people
check
get
it
excited about the
But check
TimeBase.
the actual,
They've heard about it.
like,
You know, a
results.
lot of people get nervous about
It'll be online.
all the different features, and then you do 1 or 2 solves and you realize, oh, it's not all that bad. You know. I think really the stress would come from just, like you said, the different options, the different hardware and stuff. Like back when I was starting out, you used the Zanchi or you were slow. Nowadays, you know, you have this massive, massive catalog of cubes that you can start off with that are good. You know, we didn't even have, you know, like the Guanlong. When that came out, like 2015, 2016, that was like a game changer because all of a sudden, here's this really, really good cube that's like $4, right? And now you can get the same thing, but instead of just the Guanlong, there's probably 50 different options for like, damn, under $5 that are like very, very capable puzzles.
Yeah,
you know?
you can get good times on more or less any current speed.
Oh, yeah.
So,
What was your first main?
ooh, that's a good question. I started competing kind of late, honestly. I've been solving. Let me move it a little bit.
Yeah,
Make
come
sure
on
the
in.
camera is a little balanced. There we go. My first competition was actually 2018, so it was not that long ago.
Okay.
Now knowing that's 6 years ago, which feels a little strange. I'm like, oh, I've been competing for 2 years. No, it's been 6.
That's like old school now.
Yeah, old school. My first speed cube was a GAN 357, the white stickered one.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
With the square corners.
with the square off.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. And it was crazy because I had just watched, I think it was JR Cuber's video on like a white, like Alsu 4x4, and This is hilarious. That just tells you the relationship.
The
between
original
JR.
Elsu.
Yeah, he got like a Cube ZZ unboxing, right?
Oh.
And he got like 4 or 5 cubes, right? He opens up, he's like, I can't wait for this cube. He's looking at the box. He opens it and the cube is white stickered. He's like, I thought I wanted this in black. And he has like a little like fit on cam. He's like, he's like, I guess you get what you get. And now I'm actually pretty good friends with Jesse. And I told him, I'm like, did you know that one video where you unbox the white cube? It kind of made me want to buy a white cube. He's like, and I'm over here like revering him, right? And he's like, I'm so sorry. he's like, white cubes are awful. I forgot what it was. This was years ago. But yeah, my first cube was a 357, but my first solve was on the GTS 2M, I believe.
Okay.
And I still have that. It's on my bookshelf.
Yeah.
Now. And that was a cube I used as like a freshman or a sophomore in high school in 2016. So it's been a while. And from then I went on to, I believe it was a GAN M. Like the pandemic. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. There were various cubes in between. I went into like a GAN, then I went into like a GTS 2M. But GTS 2M is still good. You know, it's dusty on my bookshelf. I turned that. I can still get pretty good solves on that. So, very proud of myself. I hear a kid choking. But, yeah, I don't know what that's about. But, I mean, I choked too on the GTS 2M. You know, like I could not solve on that at the time. And then now, every now and then I do turns on it and I get like an 8.3 and 8.4. And I'm like, you know what? That was my PB on this cube years ago. So, I don't know. It's very humbling for me to go through old cubes. You know, Dan was just mentioning earlier, you said you had a Guanlong or Guhong?
Guhong V1.
There you go, yeah.
That's before, like that came out before I started cubing. Guhong V1, I think it's like 2012 or 2013.
Yeah.
A revolutionary cube for its day. Nowadays, junk, like dumpster material, you know? But for its day, it was amazing. And I think you started cubing right when like that like status quo of mainline cubes just reached a new threshold, right? Like nowadays it's just such small improvements. Like for the longest time it was such exponential things, you know? Diane, when I started, was dominating the market. Before my time, like I said, it was the Guhong, which, you know, went over like the older, I guess before that there was other cubes other than Diane, but Diane comes to the market, you know, starts making these kind of huge improvements, you know, and then you have Moyu coming to the scene with like the GTS and the Weilong, you know, and then I think right around the pandemic or a couple years before that, we started to hit this kind of plateau where the improvemements over the hardware were just becoming so much smaller and smaller, you know?
Yeah.
Like coming from like the Guhong to the Zanchi is this huge leap. And then, you know, going from the GAN 13 to the GAN 14, it's like, okay, well, there's like a few hundred more settings, right? Yeah, it's I'm not going to say it's the same exact cube, but it's the same exact cube.
Yeah.
You know, with differences, and there's reason for it, and there's merit, and I think, you know, the reason for that is just because we've gotten so far that it's so hard to make these like big changes anymore. It's just such small little things.
Absolutely.
What's up?
I'm wondering how and where.
Sorry, parents are asking us questions even though we're on screen. That's okay. We're trying our best to multitask, even though there's 59 delegates running around. But
if you just scroll down, you'll be able to find this one.
yeah, no, I feel pretty similarly about hardware. Like, I was about to share. I was the type of person who didn't get cubes a lot as a kid.
Yeah.
So if I got one, like, that better be my main. I don't want to feel like I just wasted $20 on something, right? And it would be a cube, so whenever I got it, I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I can do everything within my power to make sure it's good. I would never inherently look for a good cube. I have no idea what.
Oh, I'm in group 4. I might be up right now.
Okay. Yeah, go.
I gotta go check. I'm sorry to cut you off,
That's okay.
but I
That's
totally
okay.
lost track of the comp. I'll
It's
go
all
see
good.
where Manu is, see if he can join back with you.
Yeah, and if not, I can carry. It's all good.
Yeah, I'll try and get you someone. All right.
Yeah,
I'll be
beautiful.
back stream.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. What's up, chat? How we doing? Okay, never mind. yeah, go Dan. Dan is, I don't know, let's actually see Dan's results. Like, recent results. So Dan and I were actually tied for 6x6. Like we averaged roughly the same thing. in 2021, right? And then we were like, oh, race to sub 230, and then he actually practiced, and I didn't practice. There, Dan's back. And then Dan
just started group 3,
Okay, nice.
so I got a full group.
I was about to pull up your WCA account
Oh yeah,
because I was gonna share a funny story.
a funny story.
Funny story. Let's see if we can load this. Okay. So, chat. I'm bad at cubing, right? I'm not very good, right? So I started doing 6x6 not too long ago, maybe like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, right? And I'm like, okay, I think I'm averaging like 240, 230. You know, this is not bad, right? Immediately went for a competition, and on the psych sheet, it was a favorites competition, so you get to choose which ones you want to do.
Okay.
And I was third on the psych sheet with 4 competitors in front of me who have never competed before. And I said, holy shit, I'm gonna get 3rd place in my first time competing in 6x6 ever, right? Then Nathaniel, Timothy, Sunil came out of nowhere and beat all of us. But at that time, at that Sacramento competition, you and I were tied for 6x6. We averaged roughly the same thing.
Okay.
Like 230.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, like this, maybe I'm like actually good or something, right? 2 comps later, you get like a 2-minute 10 average, which is like 20 seconds faster than my PB, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can't beat that. So like, for context, this is what I'm talking about. The 239 is when Dan and I tied, and then out of nowhere he gets a 214, which is still faster than my PB. So, yeah, within 2 comps, Dan completely rolled me in 6x6.
I'm sorry.
It was
Had I known, I might have
win.
thrown. Unfortunately, the Wi-Fi's not good today. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. So that was my sad 6x6 endeavors, but it's still good. You know, 6x6 is cool.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Maybe
There's always
someday.
time.
Maybe someday I'll pick up my 6x6 again.
You mentioned earlier too, buying a cube for $20. You know, and that was like that had to be your main because you don't want to waste $20.
No, yeah.
$20 is like a budget cube now.
Dude.
Like I think the budget GAN is like 25 right now. You know.
And it has like no magnets.
Yeah, it's like you said, like the Zanchi I think was like 15, and you couldn't get anything better than that at the time. You just couldn't. There wasn't anything out there, you know. And then even like the earlier GANs, before GAN it was GANs.
Gan's puzzle.
Yeah, GAN's puzzle.
Gan's puzzle.
And those are about the same price. Cubes were like $15, and that's that, right? A really expensive cube would be 20, and I don't think one of those hit the market until probably 2015, if I had to guess, ish, or like a flagship thing, right?
Yeah.
And then like GAN all of a sudden comes to the market with their 356, or the 357 first, which was an amazing cube,
Yeah.
you know? And
That
then
was
they
fun.
hit us with the 356, and then they start getting crazy and crazy with these names and these puzzles, and then the
XM,
prices start to...
HDMI, UV code.
Yeah, and then prices start to spike, you know?
Yeah.
And now we're looking at like, what's the flagship cube? Like $80 now for like the highest spec?
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's like my Tornado. My main right now is a Tornado V3. It was
Yeah.
like $60.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get how cubes tripled in price over the last 10 years. It's just absurd to me. Like, it's a very,
Yeah.
very good cube.
Yeah,
It's not
absolutely.
worth $60.
Absolutely. But that's what's kind of interesting now. You know, we said earlier that you can more or less get pretty good 3x3 solves on any modern 3x3 speed cube. But, hi. The bathroom? I think it's like...
Out that door, straight down that hallway, it'll be all the way down to your right. So just keep walking this way on the outside, and you'll see it on the right. Yep.
We are the help desk and the lost and found today. But as I was saying, no, like we're at this weird time in cubing where we have $90 cubes, but also $5 cubes, right?
Yeah.
And that margin didn't really exist, as you were saying 10 years ago, you know. And now $20, which was a lot back then, is like a budget cube now, right?
Yeah.
But that's what's interesting. You know, I remember during the pandemic, 2020, maybe 2021, Phil of TheCubicle was maining, I think, the Qi M Pro, whatever that was.
Okay.
Something like that. And that's like that cube is like $6, $7, right? At the same time, Maddie got sponsored by GAN, right? And now we're using like $60 cubes, $70 cubes. And we're trying to put this into like an analogy, right? Like if you have the world's most expensive pen, that doesn't improve your handwriting, you know? So you actually have to practice your handwriting, which is why you can get a good average on a $10 cube versus a $70 cube, right? And I remember during the cubing at home days, we would have these conversations because what else are we going to talk about in lockdown, right? And it's like, well, when you buy the $90 cube, what are you buying? You know, do you want a good experience while solving the cube? But like, define experience, like define good solve, right? Like good is subjective for everyone. A good solve to you is different than a good solve to me. So why should a cube represent that? You know, oh, I have a good cube. Oh, that means you must have a good average, like a fast average, right? But sometimes that's not the case, and it's very humbling sometimes to see like world-class solvers solve on bad cubes. It's like, you know what? Maybe you're just talking to like the rest of the 99%. Maybe we're just bad.
Yeah.
I don't think we own bad cubes. Maybe we're just bad.
That's a good point, right? Like you said, what are we buying for $90? And the reality is, I think, you know, even if we had that 10 years ago, even if we had a cube that hit the market, the Zanchi 2 hits the market for $100, I don't think people will buy it because they know the Zanchi's good, right?
Yeah.
Because you really only have, you know, you would have two options. You would have the Zanchi or the Zanchi 2. But nowadays, you know, you go on TheCubicle, look at 3x3s, look at the new releases, and you've got pages and pages of them, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's part of it, right? Is, you know, it's so hard to do your research on every single cube. And it's such a personal thing. It's hard to say like, oh, you know, this person likes this $5 cube. What if I don't? My turning style just is different. Whereas with something like a GAN, like a modern flagship cube, even the Tornado, you can have adjustment. You have that. You have a lot of people vouching for it. Whereas with the cheaper cubes, you don't have nearly as many people vouching for it. And the way I see it, it's just if you're looking at a list and you don't really know what any of the cubes are, unless you want to spend hours and hours researching which one you want, you know, I would go for the more expensive, higher rated cube.
Yeah.
If it's me personally, right? Unless I hear something about, oh, this $5 cube is actually just as good, you know, for my turning style. I think it's much easier, it's safer just to default to the cube that's more expensive, right? Because that kind of, it assumes that they've put more time into developing it, right? It's going to be a more stable puzzle. But the reality is, cubes aren't like cars.
Exactly.
If you buy a $100 car, you're going to end up on the side of the road before you get home, right? Whereas if you spend, you know, $20,000 on a car, you're going to get home and then some, right?
Right.
A cube is a cube. It turns or it doesn't. And a $5 cube is going to turn, you know, just as much as like a $90 cube.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, it's not going to break down on you. It's not going to, you know, throw a check engine light or anything.
Right.
It's either a cube or it isn't, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's such a weird thing because you know inherently you don't want to buy a $100 car unless you want to work on it, unless you want to spend a ton of money trying to make it good. Cubes aren't like that. You get a cube, put some lube in it, and you're solving. That's the end of it. Right?
Literally, yeah. And at the end of the day, you know, you want your needs to be fulfilled. It's as simple as that, you know. If you want a cube that Chai's here, if you would like a bye Chai. You want your needs to be fulfilled when you're looking for a puzzle, right?
Right.
If you really want something to customize, then get a cube that has a lot of customization options, right? That may not be a $10 budget cube, you know? $10 budget cube is probably meant for the demographic that just wants to start turning and solving right out the box. No lubricant, no setup, no nothing. I want my needs to be fulfilled. Or if you really want to say, hey, I want a cube, and I want there to be a million types of customization. You know, I want it to be so fast, but with a few screw turns, I want it to be as slow as possible. You know, you want a cube that can fulfill those needs, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean you have to constantly use those features of the cube, but you want to be able to use the cube in a way where it feels good to use. And sometimes that is at a higher price point, right? But it's like you said, there's that safety in getting a more expensive cube sometimes because you know that if it's bad, maybe it's just the cube's problem in this case, right? If your turning is suffering, then loosen the cube, you know? Or set up maybe spring tension system shenanigans, right? But back in my day, it's just back in my day, pull off the center cap and get a screwdriver and just start turning, you know, count the number of rotations. Now we could just be like, oh, my settings are on 3 and 5.
Yeah, 4 clicks to the left.
4 clicks to the left. It's like, okay, sounds like we're launching a missile, you know? like, okay.
So I got a question for you.
Yeah.
When's the last time you lubed the core of a cube?
I've never lubed the core of a cube.
That's exactly
I don't
it.
think I've ever done that. Genuinely, I don't even use lube. Honestly,
Shut up.
I straight up. The last time I lubed a cube was probably like 2 years ago. Like my main 3x3.
Is it a brick?
No,
Now?
it's pretty good.
Really?
I mean, I can pull it out. It's in my backpack. But like, is it dry? Yes, but it's not dry up to the point where it genuinely does not turn. You know, like it's good. It turns. And if at any point I want to lube it, I'll lube it. Chat saying if we can move the camera so we see more kids.
Yeah, we don't have too much action right now.
Yeah, and-
Chai making a cameo appearance
Yeah.
front and center off to the right. Yeah, there's our other competitor,
Yeah.
other camera competitor.
Yeah.
We're still in the kind of, beginning groups of 3x3 round one. The way we have it structured, later on, we're going to have the more seasoned competitors. The higher seeds are going to go later on. So this is group 3. I believe we're still going through some of the first-time competitors. I wouldn't be surprised if, a good majority of them are still in this group. So we're not going to see nearly as much. So, make small talk, hop in the booth, commentate some solves.
Yeah. And we're at that weird point where, we do know that this competition is, what's the word? I forgot. Stationary.
Yeah.
So we don't have competitors moving in and out. So it's a lot of waiting. But that's okay. There's pros and cons to that. So
Later on in the day, we're going to have some exciting stuff, We won't be trying to search for the one guy that we want to have on stream, guy or gal. We're just going to have them right front and center.
Yeah.
Which will be cool, Our fastest seeds, I'm hoping, are going to be on the stream stages.
yeah, we'll hope so.
And then we can get a great first look at exactly what's going on before anyone else. You guys will see it. And later on, hopefully we'll have a top-down view on solving as well. I know we have the cameras set up. I don't know if we have them working. We're not using them just yet, it seems. But hopefully later in the day.
Do we know if 3x3 finals is head-to-head?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's take a look at our schedule today.
Yeah.
I just have it pulled up on my phone. Chat, you'll be the first to know after me.
Does it say?
I don't know if it'll say.
Okay. It's okay. That's typically the case here for South San Franciscan competitions, but may or may not be the case today. That's okay.
It'll be interesting regardless. I think
Yeah.
stationary finals is always fun because, like we were talking about earlier, people get to lock in a little bit better.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to suffer about sitting uncomfortably in a chair every few solves, It's like, all right, new chair, the last guy was here, it's really warm for some reason.
Yeah, or like the chairs are full and all of a sudden you're standing up. Like, man, I wish I could just sit down. You're bumping into people, there's runners everywhere.
Yeah. See how this average is going. Okay, we got a white.
Little
Yeah.
stutter there, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, it is a white cross. You can see the nerves, the hands are shaking, and this is what it's all about. Clearly this means something to people. If you get this nervous about something, it means something
need
to
to
you.
care about it.
It's important.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, And this is one of those things that you go home and you tell your friends, hey, I did this.
Yeah.
I went to a Rubik's Cube competition. And it doesn't matter if you won or not. You went to a Rubik's
Yeah.
Cube competition. Who can say that, right?
Yeah.
Find 50 people on the street, ask them if they've been to one, All 50 of them will say they haven't,
Yeah.
And there's a small chance, one of them says yes.
Yeah.
And this is that one right here in front of
Yeah,
us,
there you
that
go.
one competitor. In 43 seconds, who knows? 10 years down the line, maybe he'll be sitting right where I am,
Yeah.
commentating the stream,
Yeah.
talking about 10 years ago at BASC 59, right? By that point, it'll be BASC 400, They'll be talking about, my first competition, BASC 59, such a cool experience. We got all this, stuff that we had. We had so many people, so many newcomers. Everyone was so nice. And I got 43 seconds,
Yeah.
Maybe they'll be averaging 5 seconds at that point.
Real.
But this will be that memory that they'll have forever.
This
This
could be a
doesn't
core
go
memory
away.
for a lot of people right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, yeah, absolutely. It becomes such a big part of some people's lives. Like I go home, I pick up a cube, and I'll be doing something else, but I'll still be solving, you know?
Exactly.
10 years down the line, I'm still doing this. I'm still flying out to competitions, still driving here. Hell, working on TimeBase, right? And I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have those core memories of my first competition.
Absolutely.
And getting that nervous and saying, Dad, I did it. Look, I'm up there. Dad, take a picture, you know? That's the stuff that you remember.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I remember on the way back from my first competition, I was moderately upset that I didn't do that well. I think I got like a 19-second average. I think I averaged like 16 at the time. And my dad was recording like one of those like memory videos. I was like, Dad, turn off the camera.
Yeah.
And my dad's just like, so we're coming back from this competition on this day. I'm like, why are we narrating everything, you know? But I was even telling myself in that video, I was like, I could have done better, you know? And I'm like, well, what does it mean for me to be looking back at that now, where now I average a lot faster than 18 or 19 seconds, and I don't really care about my results, you know? If it doesn't mean a lot to me now, it meant a lot to me like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
So, you know, always, you are a product of your past self, you know? And if you ever feel like you're not motivated or something, just think about why you started, you know? I would have loved to average 9 seconds as a 16-year-old. That's also not very accurate. That's not my experience, right? But now I can say that, you know, and I'm like, yeah, well, it's because I stuck with it, I guess. I didn't really learn any new algorithms. I get bullied for not learning new algorithms. I'm still using like Bad Mephisto's OLL algorithm and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still using that. But like my turning has obviously improved, given I'm averaging like 9 or 10 instead of 19. But yeah, I mean, it's a wave. It's a wave of improvement.
You know, I'm gonna open up a little bit. One of
Yeah.
my worst competition experiences, it was 2015 Hayward Rubik's Rumble. We were just talking about this. There was a Mosaic Builder there too.
Okay.
But so, it was the first time I had ever made 3x3 finals.
Okay.
So that was a great comp for me. I actually slept in. So I got to the comp late. I missed my first event. 3x3 round one comes around. I get my first ever sub 10 single. Woo! I was so excited. I took a picture of the scorecard. I was jumping around. That got me in the finals, that average. And it was my first time making a final round, ever. The news was there. The Hayward News was filming that day. And they had this whole camera crew, you know, they're going around doing all this stuff. For finals, they moved us into another room that was like almost like a stage with stations, very formal, super quiet, you know, seating area, all this. And of course they're filming. And I go up to do my solves, 22-second average. It was the worst average I'd ever gotten since my first competition. And it was on the news. And people were taking pictures. There's professional pictures of me with my face on the table because I was so just bummed out on this 22-second average, you know? But it's coming up on 10 years since that happened. Now it's just like, you know, it's just funny to think about that. Just how ridiculous the situation was. But the reality is I don't care anymore. That was 10 years ago. It's fun. You know, that can happen now.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll be bummed, but tomorrow I'll wake up and think, wow, like that was just silly, and then I'll move on from it, you know? But at the end of the day, it's fun and it was memorable. It's something that I'll hang on to. It's not something that, like, you know, I'm bummed over anymore. It's just, you know, it's just a fun story at this point.
Hi. I don't think we have Wi-Fi here today, do we?
No, unfortunately
Like
we
the
don't.
password's not public, yeah.
Chat, do we have any people in chat who have never been to a competition yet?
Oh.
Type 2. Type 2 if you've never been to a comp.
Type
If you
2.
cube, if you've been cubing, if you're practicing, and you've never been to a competition before.
There is no kid anywhere.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know what's going on the camera stage. A couple people.
Hey. We could go in between like full screen camera and then like.
Yeah, just hit the cam then for now if you want. If you can.
Which one is it?
I have no idea.
I think we just go here.
Casters only.
Yeah. Hi.
Yo.
There we go. I'm like, whoa, okay. I see myself a little bit clearer now.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone who typed 2, or who wants to type 2 and hasn't yet, or just doesn't want to say it, type 3 if you want to go to a competition. If you haven't been to one and you want to go, Type 3. Let us know. Let the world know.
Yeah.
40 comps. That's a lot. I've
That
been
is a
cubing for
lot.
10 years. I've been to it's like 60.
Yeah. I've been to 30 in like my whole career.
40 is like almost one every weekend. That's like taking a couple breaks.
That's like Chris Martin on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah.
17 competitions in 13 weeks, leg 25. Like, yeah. Friendly Chris Martin slander. Cool.
If you haven't been to a competition before, just go. Just go.
Just go.
No one's gonna win. No one wins on their first competition. I've been doing it for 10 years. I'm not winning anything. It is so much fun. You won't believe it. There's a reason I've been here for so long. There's a reason so many of the people that are here have been around here for so long. There's one person in here with a 2006 WCC ID.
Oh, is that
almost
Luke Guerin?
20 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
18 years of competing, you know?
Yeah.
And there's a reason these people come back after so long. It's just
It's
there's
just
such a
fun.
cool community here.
Yeah.
There's just so many really, really cool people. You meet so many close friends, you know? Like, I fly across the country just to talk to people I see once a year.
Yeah.
My internet friends that I met through cubing that became real friends, you know?
Yeah.
And it's people that I don't get to see, but we spend a whole week together just at like a nationals competition. It's such an incredible thing. There's so much joy that cubing brings to so many people, right?
Let's get some. Is that a salt coming in?
I don't think so.
I'm confused on how like they're putting down the covers. It looks
Yeah.
like they're putting it down, but there's no cube under there.
Can you hold the fort just for a minute? I gotta go check
Absolutely.
on.
Yeah.
Actually. Oh, you know what? I'm about to go up actually.
Okay.
It was
Group
nice
three.
commentating. I hope to
Go
be back in
Dan.
the booth with you.
Yeah, of course. See you in a bit.
Yeah. See how I do.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Let's send out this live stream in the meantime. Let's promote it to the homies. We're on the Cubicle channel, correct? No solves going on right now. Is there a kid? Find a kid. There are literally no kids right now, and I will prove it to you. That's solving station number 1, solving station number 2. Group 3 is about to start. So when that starts, we'll be, I'll be doing my best to commentate, but in the meantime, it's that time of the year, y'all. That time. Oh, we got a kid dancing. Hold up. Ah, okay, they went away. That's okay. Let me just get on the Cubicle stream real quick, just make sure all this is running properly.
May the best hunter win. Also, we are going to do a random user giveaway. Doug Formby. Please come by.
Yeah, Doug.
Doug Formby.
If there's a Doug around, please go get your giveaway. You want a giveaway.
Doug Formby has 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay. How's it going, chat? Let me, you know what? We're gonna do this.
Bianca Perez.
Okay, yeah, so we're smack in the middle of the transition between Group 2 and Group 3 of 3x3. There are, I think, 6 groups in total. Maybe, yeah, no. There's 7. There's at least 7 groups. So, yeah, nothing's really going on at any of the stations. I can show y'all once again. Cool. So that's where we're at right now. Sup?
Is there a potential that we could help you out?
You want to join stream right now? Yeah. Let's get it. All right.
We have some very insightful commentators.
Yes. You want to share the chair, Varun? And Aaron, you can take that one. Yeah. You can just sit right here. All right. We are joined
everybody.
with, or bot. Let me do a little bit of movements. There we go. Right there. All right. We got Varun Mohanraj and Aaron Pascal. How are we doing today?
What's up?
We're doing
Good.
great.
Nice.
Very excited for this big comp this morning.
Yeah.
Is Rami here? Do we know?
Rami is not here.
Dang.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
We have some audience
Rami has
interaction.
not arrived yet, but
Rami's okay.
hopefully
We'll see.
soon.
Hopefully he does.
Yeah.
Cool. And do you want to introduce both of yourselves real quick, just so chat knows who we're
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at? We have 88 viewers right now.
I'll go first. I'm Aaron. I've been cubing the Bay Area for a very long time. I'm down in LA now, but Pyraminx is my main sport. Definitely had some experience in the Bay Area Pyraminx realm. Yeah.
What do you average for pyramids?
Average like 2.5, but I used to be back in the day like before college I was like 2.3, something like that.
Okay. And what's your PB single, if it's worth sharing?
I mean, PB single
7?
probably
Slower than mine.
probably like under a second or something. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't exactly remember now, but
Cool.
Okay.
Good,
He's
gonna
good
win,
to be
though.
back.
He's
Good to be
gonna
back.
but bigger guy over here. Varun, to
We got
yeah.
Varun Mohanraj.
I'm Varun. I'm good at like 3x3, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah, that's my main event. Hoping to win the comp. We'll see how things go.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you average? Are you sponsored by anyone? And
Sponsored by Chi.
There we
I
go.
average around 6.2, 6.3-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any hopes going into this competition, or not really?
We'll go for PR. That's kind of what I've been going for pretty much every comp.
Cool.
Sub 6 soon, hopefully.
Good. Good.
Yeah, we'll see.
I have a question. Do either of you have hopes at this point in competition, or do you just show up to show up?
I just kind of show up just to compete. I'm not too stressed about PRs, but it's always good to get one every once in a while.
Yeah, I would say these comps now are really fun just to like see everyone. Like the community is, Bay Area cubing community is amazing. Like I always love coming back and seeing people. Like it's just the best, honestly.
You can put it on, or we can leave it off. I don't think it's connected. Or it is connected, but
That's fine.
it's good when there's like a lot of ambient noise because you can
Yeah.
just hear each other with the two headphones because there's a split
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, competing's really fun. Like I definitely cared a lot more about results like back in the day, but now it's fun. It's like I'm first on the Pyramid psych sheet anyway, so it's like there's not really much I have
He's
to.
still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good. So, newcomer month. I had a lot of anxiety when I first read newcomer month,
Oh yeah.
but not anxiety in a bad way. It's more like here's this event or competition that we're marketing a lot, right? We're gonna get.
Did you say group 6?
We're in group 3.
I'm in 6.
We're
You're
starting
in
group
6.
3 now.
What?
We're starting group 3 now.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Are
We are
not behind?
stationary, so it's a lot
Okay.
slower.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little behind apparently.
Yeah,
but
probably.
It's all good.
Probably.
Catch up.
What rush are we ever in? It's a newcomer competition, you know. We want to make sure the newcomers know what they're doing and get accustomed with it.
I wanna commentate some solves.
Oh, yeah.
You're
I wanna
absolutely
see
going to
some.
be
Here we go. We have
commentating
some.
songs.
Okay,
So,
we're getting some.
We have a couple
yeah,
people.
we're going to be looking at this one. I can control this side. And
Okay.
then, yeah, do we know? Of course, y'all know the competitors a little bit more than I do.
Yeah.
So if you know anyone, you know the averages, call them out. You know, we can
Oh, yeah.
commentate some solves, whatnot. It is
cover month.
stationary, pretty much.
Okay.
So if you know the competitors, you know, introduce
Yeah.
them so we know who we're looking at.
I want to see some people I know so I could like comment.
Is that
Cool.
for
So
Sean?
yeah, let's see who we got. So on this side,
Alright.
we got. I forgot their name.
Oh, Zuri.
Zirui.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
And,
both pretty fast.
Yeah, they're both pretty good. So we'll be trying our
We'll get us
best.
a score, bro.
And on the right side,
Okay.
we got.
Yeah. On the left.
Where's he from?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
wait, tell
he
the
came out
stream,
of
tell the
nowhere.
They have a sub 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sub 5 single.
So
Yeah.
he sort of came out of nowhere, and he's kind of the Yihang of the Bay.
Yihang of the Bay.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so when did he like first compete in the Bay?
Probably like a year ago.
Interesting. Okay,
Their
so I
ID's
was out in
2023, right?
college.
Really? Okay, that makes sense.
23 or
I was-
24.
I was
Yeah,
out
you
in
probably
college.
left by the time.
It's
you
crazy.
started
So
competing,
okay,
yeah.
so for this stream, like I have a 2016 ID, and like all those like vast majority of my comps are before like 2020, like 2021. I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Even
And like
2020.
coming back, it's amazing to see new people that are like this kid has a sub 5. Like
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro.
like but when I started, like Lucas was the only person that had a sub 5
Yeah.
in the world. Like
Wow.
so it's like it's pretty cool.
Hey, Paul.
BMC, the goat.
Oh,
Paul Mavi's
there's,
walking
there's
by.
Paul Mavi walking
Paul
by.
Mavi walking through.
Bay Area legend.
Yes. Barry, Mr. Man.
Yeah.
Recent graduate from Cal State San
Cal
Luis
Poly.
Obispo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, we got. Is that a practice
Oh,
song? No, it's practice solve. All right, let's
Okay.
see how Gershon's feeling in their practice.
He's turning.
Yeah.
Wait, yo, that was good.
Turning
That
is
was super
really
great.
good right now. I will be back
Wait,
in
that's-
2
that
seconds.
was
I'm gonna go
scarily
steal
good.
a kid's chair.
All right.
Oh, for sure.
Now it's just the two of us.
Do whatever you want. Let's take over Disney.
All right, so here we go.
Okay, we got
Fast
Zuri on
little
his
boy
first
is
solve.
starting his solve. Oh, okay, wait. New chair.
Because we're gonna have 3 commentators later, regardless. So we'll see if we can make this work. There we go.
Oh, he's going.
Oh,
Oh. 7-6.
Okay.
765. He doesn't look too.
not too happy about that.
It's pretty average solve from his PRs around 7.5, I think.
You said 7.5 average?
Yeah.
Here, wait,
Is
Vroom,
Gershon on
we
his
should
first?
switch because I'm the only one on stream right
Oh, okay.
now. And you're smaller than me.
Or how about, yeah, okay. Hop in the middle.
Alright.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, everyone, put your chair super close and shift right a little bit. So move your chair as far to, Aaron, you stay there.
Yeah.
Vroom, go as close as you
Okay.
can, and then I'll move to the side. That is better, okay.
Wait, so which is that the chat or is this the chat?
This is YouTube chat, this is Twitch chat.
Oh, we're on both. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, what's up?
Gershon's still getting some practice solves in.
Did he do his first yet?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Don't think so. But Zuri had a, what was that, 756?
Yeah.
765.
Close enough. Same numbers.
That's mine. Oh, yours? Oh, no. Is it?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh, this probably is.
Gershon still waiting for his cube. Is Rami the only good one in this comp? Excuse you.
Excuse me.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Nah, I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
So.
Oh wait, I wasn't looking at the Twitch chat. They were saying a bunch of stuff. Wait, who said? Wait, oh, I'm Lucas too. Is that because I said Lucas?
Yeah, we got multiple people in chat.
Was that official?
I think
Oh
so.
my gosh.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on. These cubes are coming
Okay,
out.
so
of
That's
bro,
pretty
bro
good.
just got a 6.65.
Yeah.
nowhere. Okay.
Bro, remember like when Felix would get that, we'd be like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Wait, wait. That's some good pace, bro.
Well, I think Gershon now just put his cube. He like just turned his cube in now.
Oh, okay. So we should get some solves from him soon.
Yeah. And I'll stay more active. Let me pull this a little bit closer. Let me make sure those don't unplug. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll get some commentary in. So yeah, you two can look here. Aaron,
yeah.
if you want to look at that one, you can. This is more
That's the
zoomed
main,
in.
right?
Yeah, this is what's
Okay.
currently on stream.
Okay. How do we switch?
What's up?
How do you switch what's on the?
Oh, I'll just manually control
Oh, yeah,
it.
you
okay.
can just, yeah.
So at the moment, nothing's going on. Let me make sure we have some of this stuff going on.
Yeah, someone said that kid is amazing. It's true.
Yeah.
That kid is,
He is.
amazing.
Absolutely.
He's gonna take over soon.
Where am I looking at?
Remember when it was Heidi Chan's first comp? We were talking about
Yeah,
this
this
before.
kid's the new one.
Yeah, we were talking about this
of the
before.
Bay.
Heidi Chan's first comp was like crazy. For
It was
us, 'cause, like,
revolutionary.
yeah, like it was her first comp. Like she was just
No one knew
beat
who
this
she
guy.
was.
Like,
Yeah.
What am I trying to look
Damn,
at?
that
here?
kid is turning.
Is it the Cubicle Twitch?
This is the Cubicle's YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the Cubicle's YouTube. And then on Twitch, I think we're on WCC Twitch.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check something real quick. There's no salt. That's black, that's that. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just making sure.
Is there 190 PR 2x2 average good? Yeah, that's great.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
PR average. Pretty good.
Better than me.
All right. Zurui's ready to go. All right, let's get some commentary.
Okay, solve 3.
Yes.
It's currently on like 7-0 pace. which is really good.
Looking at Blue Cross, it seems.
Oh, he's CN. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Blue Cross is crazy.
He is turning.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Locky.
A little bit of lockup on
That's
that
still
PRL.
good. He's still likely to PR at this point.
Someone
Yeah.
said my PR average is 896, better than me.
Yo, Max Shaw in chat. The goat. The goat.
Yeah, not me.
Alright, I think Gershon's ready to
You
Nah,
good,
we
bro?
got Aaron here, man.
You good?
Alright, Gershon's ready to go. We'll try to get that camera zoomed in a bit more, just like on Zerui's, but
Okay, like Zuri just needs like a high 7 to PR.
Pretty
And he has 2
consistent.
chances to do it. Oh, he's gonna beat me. It's over
isn't
with.
it 1 a.m. there? No, it's currently.
No, not
He's
here,
talking to
bro.
some guy.
Oh, okay. I'm like, it's.
I think he's in Japan.
Gershon's
Alright,
starting.
okay, he's inspecting.
Quick inspection.
Ah, lucky start. F2L's looking good though. .OLL. Interesting 2 look. Oh,
Yeah,
plus
plus
2.
two.
Okay.
825.
Unfortunate.
Max
See,
Shaw
did
is
you
in
see
the
how they
stream,
changed
everybody.
it?
Max Shaw.
You see how it changed from 8 to 10
Yeah.
on TimeBase?
Yeah.
Oh, because of +2?
There's like
Yeah.
a button on it that you can click.
That's okay.
Yeah.
This new technology, bro.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
New cubing tech.
Let me open up WCA Live in the meantime.
Oh yeah. You could see them. Their solves like in.
Just so
now.
we can see what's going on, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the coolest feature about this new tech stuff is like the super accurate live.
Oh yeah. The fact that it goes
Like
in
it goes in
instantly.
like right away. Like it's pretty crazy.
You have to scroll to the bottom to see theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zuri's is not in.
Yeah. It
Interesting.
may. Oh, you know what?
Maybe-
Zerui is not using TimeBase.
Oh, you're right. You're
Gershon
right.
is on
you're
TimeBase.
right.
Why
But-
is there like a
Oh,
camera
there's-
layout? On
Gershon solves not going in. It could be.
No, it is. It is. It is.
Gershon's?
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, because it's not a complete average yet. Right. Makes sense.
Are we really still in
Okay,
group
okay.
3?
What's up?
Is it really group 3 still?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, we got a little bit. We got a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, Zerui, this is solve number 4.
Okay, so he just needs an average solve to PR at this point.
Looking at Orange Cross.
If he gets a 6, it's gonna be pretty good. He's a bit of pauses in the F2L, but that's looking pretty good.
Alright.
I think that's a PR. I think that's a PR.
Yeah.
Just by a bit, but that should be a PR.
I think that's the slowest solve of the average, too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we still
and,
got
and he has one more.
Yeah.
Let me try to calculate.
Yeah.
Shit. I think it was 2.8.
Yeah.
754. Oh wait, that's very close to his PR.
Okay.
Let's give it a check. Give it a quick check.
Alright, Gershon's ready to go.
Oh, 0.03 off PR, so he still has one solve to get it.
Okay.
Needs a mid 7 about. Needs about a.
Gershon's only on solve 2 right now.
762 for PR. Okay.
Mitch +2.
Plus 4. Okay, okay. This solve's looking better.
How do I know
Bit of
when I
lockups.
need the next round?
Oh, that's looking good.
You can check on the website.
Okay, pretty good,
But
pretty good
since not
solve.
everyone's competed yet, they're gonna have to wait until everyone's competed to know.
Okay.
But on WCA Live, yeah, the results should be there.
Okay. Thank you.
Top 128 make it to round 2.
Welcome to Bay Area.
Well, that's the Bay Area comps.
Actually, I noticed in Pennsylvania or like around that region, there were comps where finals had like 200 people. They
Finals?
Yeah, because they put 75% into round
That's
2
crazy.
and
Oh.
75% of that into finals.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember back in the day, like a 13 average in the
Yeah.
finals.
Oh,
Like here in the Bay Area, which is like crazy.
Actually, my first podium
Like Hayward,
with-
Hayward
yeah.
Rubik's Rumble, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Was that comp in
2016.
2016?
2016. Yeah.
Dan was just sharing a story earlier how he got his first sub 10 solve at that comp,
So did I.
and he for finals they moved him into another room, and the whole news like.
Oh, the news people were there.
News
I
people
remember
were there.
That. I remember that.
And he got like a 22-second solve, and there's all these high-res pictures of him like with his head on the table, upset. But
That's great.
that's cool.
how times have changed.
How times have
Indeed,
changed. Yeah.
You guys part of the organizing committee?
Yeah, but we're streaming, so you should talk to the people on the desk out there. Yeah.
I do want to note something real quick before our next competitors go through. If you look at WCA Live, we have a lot of PRs going down, which means that is pretty much all these competitors' first solves.
Probably all the new competitors.
All the new competitors.
We love the new competitors.
This is every
We love to
PR
see
you're
it.
seeing is effectively their first solves ever, which is pretty neat. And that is the goal of this competition. Again, being a newcomers comp. So yeah.
Dude, we gotta share some old Bay Area
Oh, yeah.
stories, bro.
Yeah.
We've got a lot in the.
We've
the
got a lot
locker.
in the tank.
Yeah.
Oh. We need a Will Newhoff cameo.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, we do.
Dude, this chat's so
chat,
long.
bro.
I love the Twitch chat.
Chat.
Alright, Zert.
Oh, okay. This is an
We
important
gotta-
solve. This is an
Alright,
important solve.
let's see.
We got a solve going down.
It's very close to. I think he needs around 762, 763 for PR here.
Okay.
Sig-
Oh, that was a slow start.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, he almost clutched it up. He almost clutched it
Wow.
up. It's pretty close. That's still a PR2 or PR3 average.
Who
for
has
him, though.
witnessed a NR, CR, W? I think we've witnessed
All
those.
three
Yeah.
multiple times. Too many times.
Yeah,
Shout out
too many
Max.
Max
Shout out
parties.
Max.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, Max.
I
bro.
think every single comp that we've been at with Max, we've seen
He's set
like,
some
all of it.
records.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were the one of the past 3x3 averages was set at a San Jose comp. That was the I don't know.
Yeah, there was this like one sack
Five,
comp where he
five.
dropped like 6 world records or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was
It's
that the
nuts.
comp where he did the relay with Kevin Hayes? Like, there was like a sack
that
comp
was-
where he did like the relay.
At a sack comp? Really?
Yeah.
That was
Oh, I don't
Kevin
remember that.
came to a sack comp.
Yeah, it was like one of the really early
Oh, it was
sack
probably a
comps.
very
Oh,
early one.
okay.
Yeah,
And,
you
and
definitely
Kevin
were
Hayes was there, and
But-
they did a relay race against Max. And it was like way back in the day.
Was the one
I think
Chris Olsen was
it was
at?
like sack 3 or sack 5 or something.
It was one of those. I think it was
Yeah.
3. Yeah. 2017.
Witness 9-5 Ohio State, right?
Purchase 90. Ohio State.
No
record.
comment. No
No,
comment.
no comment on that one.
Okay.
We got
Who we got
We got
after?
Gershon
Missouri?
coming up.
another
alright.
cube for Gershon.
This is solve number 3.
Oh, bro, witness 347.
The
Nice.
Yiheng
Oh,
one or
wow.
the... Wait,
That's
someone
I'm
else?
assuming he means the.
Or the Yusheng.
Which
There was-
3-4? Yeah,
yeah.
Luke Garrett also has
Not
a
Luke,
347.
it was- It was Yiheng got one recently.
Yeah,
yeah, it was Yiheng. I
Yiheng.
thought so.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's real cool. All right, Gershon's on
groundbreaking.
solve 3. Let's see.
I'll beat that today.
Slightly
for sure.
longer inspection.
Okay. Good turning. A bit of a pause there. Ooh, that skip? Yep,
Nice.
skip. That's skip. Call that shit. Different.
Yeah. That's good.
A
655.
lucky 655. Nice addition to his
That's
average.
good.
Counting 7-2. Good start. What's this PR?
Hey,
I'm still.
Oh, kids, man.
I'm supposed to judge at 2:30 and it's 10:30. Should I still judge?
Well, we're running a little late, so you don't have to judge right now, but just when it says your group.
what's Gershon's PR?
765. So he's definitely on pace
Okay.
as he's counting a 7-2.
Yeah, okay.
That PR
Oh, you know
skip
what?
definitely
Want
helped.
something cool?
Yeah.
Check this out. Let's find that 765 average real quick. Where am I going?
Oh. He's
Oh,
literally
what?
his last average.
Oh, hold on. I'm
Was that
thinking
at the Berkeley comp? Because he beat me. It's funny.
Remember this? He PR'd like at the same comp 3 times.
Oh wow, I didn't.
Or the first round and
I
second
love
round.
I
no
love the
idea.
random
That's
chats
pretty
that are
cool.
just like that are just
That
random.
happen in the
Last night
the
I got
chat.
a layer skip. That's amazing. Like I'm so
Wait,
happy. Like,
let me find something real
Bro
quick.
hit the winner variation too. Oh, it canceled into the back anti soon.
wait, who said hi, Aaron? Like go down.
Yo, no way.
Oh. That's pretty lit.
Is that your dad?
Yeah, I sent him the link.
That's so funny.
We're like, oh, go to a comp. Like, there's no comps. There is that. What else we got? Dan was like, if you've never gone to a comp before, type in 1.
Pyraminx is my favorite event. Same.
Yeah.
Pyraminx kind of
yeah.
sucks. Right above that.
Alright. There was pretty random stuff. I think it went away. That's good.
5 rune in there. We got 2.
Is Kevin Hayes still cubing? Kevin Hayes is like the
no.
Rolling Stones, where he retires like 9 times.
Yeah, he still competes every
And he's
once
like,
in a while,
I'm done
I think.
cubing.
And
And
he
then
always
he's like,
comes back.
And then he's like,
He always
Kevin
comes
Hayes
back.
has gone live.
Yeah.
The legendary video, this pop legendary
Oh.
pop
Oh, yeah.
From like 2011.
from
Goated
2011.
video.
man.
Classic.
Cubing history. Learn
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Older than some of the people in chat.
No, I think of Kevin, and everyone thinks of like has like random anecdotal memories with him, right?
Yeah,
But I've never really interacted with him that much, like personally.
I didn't either.
I think like my favorite like thing of
What is chat? Last week I was 7 days younger than now.
Here is my main event too. I have 3 former NRs and I won Nats.
Losing brain cells reading chat.
real.
This is funny.
Who won? Oh, won Nats for his country. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
What is your opinion on the Spanish language? Bro,
Well,
I
I
love
have to.
chat.
I have to take Spanish probably. 'Cause I don't have my foreign language requirement, and I'm a sophomore. So.
Oh, okay,
Did
okay.
high school not count it for you?
No.
Damn.
I'm curious though, Emil. What do you average on Pyraminx?
And what country?
Yeah. Well, it says. See, I think it's Czech.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Global. Oh wait,
That's a
someone
different
else.
person, but yeah, that's still pretty fast.
2-8's pretty. Yeah.
Too flat.
Too flat.
Yeah.
Faster than me.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Faster
You know
than
that's
me.
like barely top 100.
I know, dude.
ridiculous.
Okay.
It's
I was top
ridiculous.
50 in Pyraminx for
Oh,
the
yeah.
longest fucking time.
I was
for
almost top 100.
the longest time. PR 222. That's lit. I wish my wait. Isn't that
That's
Tyler?
sub Tyler.
Oh, that's sub
223.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Tyler is
shit.
like 99th or something.
Yeah.
But what's the ranking on that?
He's NR2.
101.
101. Oh wow, yeah.
That's crazy.
Dude, I feel the
That's
101
so
ranking.
fast
I
and
feel
it's
that.
not.
I was.
You're like 200 now.
Yeah, I feel like now it doesn't even matter. But
Crazy.
NR is 187. That's really fast.
+2 out of winning Indian peer finals. That's it. I
Indian
+2 out.
Nats.
I +2 out of a peer win last comp. So
When did India have Nats? This was a while ago. I don't remember.
I think it was fairly recently.
Really?
Moderately recently.
I
I
should have
remember
gone. What the fuck?
Kunal was
I mean,
posting about it. If I can spell his name right.
Oh, Kunal.
Yeah. It was moderately recent.
Who is gonna replace Zerui Station?
Yeah. December 25th.
I'm going
yeah, 3
for
months
peer
ago.
state
Oh, okay.
champion this year. Good luck, bro.
Yeah, get that.
Let's go.
Oh wait,
Get
who
that.
said that's from here? I coached him.
Yeah.
I'm on track of beating Varun Spirit Single.
Hey, yeah, okay. My legendary
Yeah,
174
legendary.
years.
Wasn't that like at a sack or something?
It was at a Berkeley comp.
Oh.
I have like 4 or 5 ones, which I don't deserve.
I remember when Paul got a 1.
Oh yeah.
Paul got a 1 very randomly at a comp before.
Oh yeah. You know my 174 piercing? It was like a LBL case with 1 tip. It was stupid.
Yeah.
Should have been like a low 1.
I've messed up some crazy peer singles for sure. Oh, we're checking. I have 178 single. Wait, isn't that like my single too?
Is it?
178? Or isn't mine?
It might be.
Oh no.
Let's check. You need to beat that. That's like not.
Tell me about it. Ezra Shear is not going to state champs. yeah, then you have a good chance. That
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
that guy is crazy. At
He is
pyramids.
like top 3 in the world.
Yeah.
You have a 179, bro. It's
Fuck.
overweight.
Yeah, I'm washed if you guys can.
And he's still gonna win. Yeah, 754 for Zuri. It's top of the
Cube
leaderboards by a lot.
I can't tell if that's.
In chat?
yeah, I
Yo.
think so.
Wait,
Hey,
I'll
Cube
find
Head.
it.
Good
Sup?
to have you.
For real, man.
Cube head.
I think it is.
What solve is
Maybe.
is
I can't see it.
Gershing?
I'm gonna click it.
How do you? Damn. Do you not see?
No, it's not. It's not.
What if I report?
It's not.
Damn. Oh, you're
What's
right.
his name
It's not
again?
It's like
verified.
not. That's like not the same profile picture, right?
What's the guy's name again who's solving?
Oh, Gershon.
Gershon.
Oh, he's up. He's up.
All right, Gershon
Okay.
is up.
It's just all 4, right?
On pretty good pace, yeah. However, he does have a pretty bad 10,
He has a 10.
so he can't count anything near that.
Lucky start.
He did not see that first parent inspection. However, okay, it's still salvageable.
Oh, Cube Head is not here, guys. That was fake.
Okay, it's okay. At least he admitted it. Respect. However,
Like I'm just a fan. Like his name's also Cube head.
I think Gershon's like literally exactly on pace for PR.
Yeah.
But he needs. Oh, okay. We can see his best and worst possible averages. Let's take a look. 765 PR. What's his pace? 723.
You can see it here. He's on.
No,
850.
no, I'm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the mid pace.
Yeah.
He's on 764.5 pace,
Okay.
which is 0.05 better than his PR.
Okay.
So he's like literally tied with his PR pace.
Let's see if we can do it.
He's got a pretty good shot at it, but
I wanna ask the chat like funny questions that they wouldn't know.
Go for it.
we can ask the chat.
can ask chat whatever you
Yes,
want.
Yeah.
If anyone in the chat could like name the full name of Tanky Cubed, like the guy who like Tanky Cubed is, then like you'll be rewarded.
Oh yeah. If you know who that is, respect.
Yeah.
Hello, Wolverine Hall.
I don't say that.
That's so real.
What's your
What the hell is this?
John? No, that's not the name.
Unfortunate.
But there's a
Close enough.
very special guy that doesn't compete in these comps anymore who was Tanky Cubed. So if you guys
What
could,
is
The
Tanky
YouTube
Cubes?
channel Tanky Cubed. If you know the channel,
Oh, Gershon's on. Is
first
that
respect.
Fitz all?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The specs going
Come
up.
on. Come on,
All right,
Gershon,
all right.
you can do it.
Come on, sub 765 for PR. Good cross, good F2L.
Oh.
That's looking really good. Oh, he's shaking. No. I think he tied it. Wait, let's see what goes. That is so unfortunate.
yeah,
That was the longest PLL I've seen in my life.
TC Cubes is not the answer.
He tied it.
765. Oh
He
my
tied it. I said he was on 765 pace. He got a 765
Oh
and he
my
got a
God.
765 average. Okay.
Okay,
Why
he
is Brett-
just
he's taking the
whole
he's
match.
taking the timer with him.
He just got the 765 last comp, so I'd like to think it's okay. That's still an incredible achievement.
Back to back tied PR. That's crazy.
That's an incredible achievement.
Good man, good man.
All right.
All right, so I think
Was he
we're.
actually group 3?
Someone asked you a question, Varun. Wait, where'd it
Oh.
go?
Did I go to Hyderabad? I did not. I went to Chennai and set the 2 fastest
India, and ours.
averages in India. It's cool.
Just got 3x3 PD single. Nice.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. Oh, there's a.
This is just YouTube. We're watching the stream on this side, so this
yeah.
is what's actually happening.
Okay.
So we're between groups 3 and 4 right now.
I'm group 6. He's group 7.
I'm in group 6 as well.
We got time.
Great.
So you'll be able to see us in I don't know. 30,
In a little bit.
In a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get Chai commentating.
Change some of the stuff here for a
Level up.
second.
Is Manu here?
He is. He
Oh, yeah.
was
Okay.
streaming and now he's doing delegate stuff.
840 PB single for Apollo. That's sick.
I need Manu and Chai to commentate me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. The goat.
Okay, this. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, we got some lore on this one.
This
right
is some
here.
lore right here. Okay.
Is the
If you don't
lore,
know who this man is, he's
is the lore
he's
shareable?
legendary.
Where we at?
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Vern, you should introduce him. 'cause-
Okay, so this is the man who goes by the amazing name of Richard J.S. Apgar.
Richard
And-
J.S. Apgar, everybody.
And he had his prime in the Bay Area from, I'd say around, I'd say from around probably like 2013, 2014, all the way up to like 2018. Yeah. That was a solid run.
Yeah.
Winning comps
I'll
left
be,
and right.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Yeah, for sure. It's good. to
Yeah,
know, but-
very big name in Bay Area cubing history. Not around much anymore at all.
But it's good to
honestly,
see
but
him.
It's
It's good to
it's
see
amazing
him.
to see him back.
Got the Travis Scott
I
merch on.
remember way back at one of the BASC comps, he got a 5, like a low 5, and everyone was like, "Whoa, like Jay,
Yeah.
good job." Nowadays, that's just normal. But
Who is this other man? I don't know who's sitting on the other station, but
I don't know either.
it's probably fast. We'll see. I'm not sure how much Richard still cubes, but I'm sure he's definitely in contention to podium, at least. Hope to see him on the pod. Ooh, that he's getting a
Alright.
little chilly.
So
Okay, they're dropping their cubes
Jay
in.
is submitting his cube.
We got some solves in soon.
If a nuclear bomb detonated, will there be an area where any pizza in that area will be
just
cooked
stone.
perfectly? I mean, yeah, I would think so. Like at a certain
Actually,
radius.
yeah.
At a certain
At an
radius.
exact radius, it probably will
the
be.
pizza,
right?
yeah. But you
But
just
can
have
you
to
cook
put.
a pizza with a blast, right?
Well, I think it just depends how
Would it?
far. Like if
Yeah,
you put
yeah.
a pizza at every point on that
Yeah,
radius,
yeah.
then there has to be one pizza.
Something will
that-
be
that
cooked
cooks.
well, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep these questions coming, guys. I love this.
Yeah. Keep the silly questions. That's what keeps this stream
yeah.
alive, especially when there's
Oh, we're getting quite the zoom in.
Oh,
on
wow.
Richard.
Jay's beautiful face is being
Who's working on
portrayed right now.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
It would be in Bay Area.
Oh.
Oh, I think
now
he's
we're
talking
far
about a
away.
nuclear bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
that wouldn't
probably
be
right.
great for us, but
Yeah. I mean, we are kind of the closest to like. Actually, it's okay. No politics on this trip.
All right, can we get some slightly better camera work?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Who's doing it?
Nolan's on it. Oh, okay, we're zooming out.
Wait, where's Nolan?
Right in the middle down there. Black hoodie. White.
No, that's
or-
Archit.
No. Oh, you're so right. Wait,
It's okay.
yeah, you're right.
Archit's just messing
I
around.
think Nolan has a very similar hoodie. So, okay, there we go. Sort of. Why is this stream tripping?
Because
Oh,
it's
this
a
one's
lag.
fine.
It's,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Does anyone else here practice? I don't know if I can. I got my first sub 2 Pira average using 4-tip mode. What the hell?
So you only do 4-tip scrambles?
That's impressive.
That's quite the cock.
But yeah, I don't know.
You'd have to pay me to do that. All right.
Still, no one has been able to say the name of Tanky Cubed. It's making me a
I think
little
the
sad,
generation's
honestly.
gone. I
Yeah,
think
the
the
generation
generation's
has
over.
passed. Wow. Well,
A lot of people were
I don't
born
know.
after his most recent video dropped, honestly.
that's an interesting concept. That's a crazy concept.
Okay,
All right, so
How do-
Jay's cameras.
which one is it to switch? Do I risk it?
Yeah.
I did it. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, he's ZB. He knew the ZB.
ZB877.
But
What is his name?
it was a 2GL. I don't know.
We have a.
We'll find
We
it.
have a relatively fast man in a turtleneck, with a similar hair as me, and I'm kind of messing with it, honestly.
I'm gonna try to find his profile on the psych sheet. I could probably make a solid guess.
Please give me a shout out. I just got a 104 SKU PB single. Wow, nice job.
Amazing job. Shout out to you.
I've gotten, dude, I had a sub 1 cube solve once.
At home?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. Hello. Data. Okay.
Zoom in feature is actually working. Good.
Okay. Let's try to figure out who this was. Ooh.
What other questions?
So many
What
people.
other quiz questions should we ask? Tanky cube.
Some good Bay Area lore.
Yeah.
We gotta have something about Chris Yan in there, right?
Right.
I think people would be able to guess that.
Yeah. Chris. I mean, what about Chris Yen could we ask? Like some nice Chris Yen. If you know Chris Yen, keep the
Yeah.
chat.
Keep the chat.
We love Chris Yen.
Why? Okay, I've been told to switch the camera even though this other bro's solving.
Just switch it back to bro for like a second.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll commentate a solve even though he's not on stream. Oh, lucky start.
Pretty fast turning.
6-5 with a V-perm. I wish we got to show that on stream.
Switch that.
We'll just show it real quick. 6-5 right there.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, guy got a 6-5.
That was a very
I like
lucky
the turtleneck,
start.
I like
Yeah.
the hair, and I like the speed.
Yeah.
So,
That's all you really need right there.
yeah, that's all you need. Chris Yen is cool. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Hi, oh, hi, Alessandro. Hello. Okay.
I love how everyone's talking about their PBs.
Drop the PBs.
Drop the PBs.
Drop the PBs. Okay, I think we got Richard up. He's trying to figure out TimeBase by the looks of it.
It's like, what is this new technology? He's like, what is this?
Yeah. This is. It's so fitting.
It's fitting. Like,
Yeah.
like even
That's
even
such
if,
an accurate representation of like the scenario.
Yeah.
Interesting question mark logo he has on his cube. Okay, I'm hoping for some good stuff. Oh, under the station. Bit pausey. Oh, still got it. He still got it.
722. All right.
Pretty lucky on the last layer. F2L was a little pausey, but still got it. That was a good solve. Hope to see him top 3 the round at least.
Wait,
Actually-
did Paul get a 38 average?
In what?
4x4?
No. That's a really bad 4 average.
Well, when we're talking about
Oh, that's
PBs,
really fast.
My tier PBs are 1 average.
That's sub-world record for
single.
both.
Yeah. No, Emil is very, very
Yeah.
good at pyramids.
I was fixing all
Welcome
the
back,
Very,
welcome
very
back.
awesome to see.
We had quite the angles on Richard right there when you were zooming in and out.
Good.
3x3. So I guess there was
Oh,
a
we
miss
got a solve
entry.
going on here.
Okay.
We're good.
785. He's not happy with it.
Yeah, his
Who
other
is
solve,
this?
he got a 6.
What's his name?
He got a 6.
Yeah, he got a
before that.
6-5 right before, and it was a
I don't
really,
know.
really good solve.
I don't know their names.
Oh, he's gonna kick my ass.
Yeah, props to Emil. Great pyramid representation in the chat right now.
I'm guessing Micah, yeah. Or Jill? No. Or Sammy Rogers. Those are my guesses. We'll see.
Is that camera too bright at times? The one on the right?
It's fine. It might look better darker, but I think it's good.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
what is?
I wanted to
Richards
fix the
looks
angle.
better.
I think
Yeah.
is he talking about some like miss entry with Paul? 3x3.
Never mind about Paul. He was tripping. As he says.
Hirshu mains Pura.
Absolutely. I coached him for Piro once. Deadass,
Should recommend me.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Want to make NAC finals for Pura this year? Yeah, I did last year, or the last NAC. I was trying to do that. Couldn't make it happen.
Yeah.
I was very close
Fortunately.
though. I was very close.
Yeah, we need some more solves up.
Yeah.
Richard still has it. Actually, can we show this practice solve?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. He's using his phone timer.
The turning
Still
still
a
looks
good
good,
solve. Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay. Okay.
Hi. Are we a help desk?
But he's in the 7th round. Can it be do it earlier? We have to wait for the 7th.
So you want to leave early? A little earlier?
We want to do this round earlier.
Okay.
Whom shall I
Who
take?
can we talk to?
Um,
Probably one of the delegates, right?
yeah.
Or organizers.
yeah.
Who has the scorecards? It's probably by the
I
station.
think it's Calvin.
You can maybe. I feel like TJ would be lenient with it,
Yeah.
right?
Do you think
Okay.
you can talk to? He's at the very,
Very
back,
back,
ducking
gray
down with the
t-shirt.
gray T-shirt.
Which t-shirt?
He's in a gray T-shirt at the
down
very
there.
back.
The team?
No,
Green team?
straight this way.
Oh, straight that guy?
Yes,
Okay.
the back.
Okay, so Jay is solving. He messed up. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Jay got an unfortunate time.
That's a 10, but it's okay. One bad solve.
Sorry,
We'll
we had
take
to
it.
answer some parent
Yep.
questions
Yeah,
as it
we
goes.
get those a lot.
We need to have some system where they go over there. Not
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I don't know.
Why do they keep coming
I
here?
Yeah.
genuinely don't know. We
We
can't
look
be
like
a
we
help
have a
desk.
sense of authority, so
Yeah.
coming up. We're just talking shit. No way! Let's go.
What? Yes.
Someone got
really
it.
Nice.
Respect.
Good job. Okay, I said they'd be rewarded, but I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't even do that.
No,
Shout
no
out to
rewards.
Hawks
You get the reward
yeah.
of dignity from
Yeah.
having cubing
you're
knowledge.
better than everyone else
Yeah,
in
you are
town.
better than everyone else if you know that.
Wait, I need to figure out who this is.
What is this? Aaron.
Because you gotta be an OG cuber to know that, right?
It's
Okay.
like-
I tried to
it's
search him up. I
post
couldn't
random.
find his
There's like
username.
post random stuff. It wasn't even cubing related content.
Oh wait, I can just go on chat. No, that was a different guy.
Oh, was that not?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
We have. Oh,
wait.
the guy
Is he
that we
expecting me?
just.
Switch over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, last song
Okay.
was crazy.
Oh, a bit lockups, but oh, a lot of lockups. Still good though.
Lockie. Oh,
Still an 8. He's like really not happy with that. But,
Let me see if I can do anything with that camera. Hold up. Stay on that screen.
yep.
If Richard starts, you can switch.
I can switch.
why does it say limited commentary? I feel like our commentary is pretty unlimited.
Huh? Wait, where
It
are we
says
at?
limited commentary.
Oh. Yeah, why does it say that? We got unlimited.
Just to
bro.
let you
We're
guys
here
know,
for
we got unlimited commentary over
Yeah,
here.
fill it, yeah.
Right, scoot.
Oh yeah, we'll get you in. Alright.
Jay is chopping it up right now, having a great conversation. We love to see it.
Utopia merch too. Love it.
Yeah, Utopia merch shout out.
Shout out
Definitely.
Jay.
Yeah, shout out Jay just for being an OG. For real. Were you at Wash?
Wash
No, that's not
newcomers. Nowhere. Oh.
Do you guys like the event?
Slightly more higher IQ questions, please.
Jay's
Okay.
figuring out the technology.
Yeah, he's
again.
getting it.
This is a question for the chat though. How do you guys feel about the new TimeBase technology?
Yes.
Good, bad?
And have you tried it? And
Have you tried it? Your thoughts?
Yeah. Oh, is he solving? That might be a practice solve, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think so. 804.
Kind of mid for Jay.
Yeah.
But he should.
Hopefully
so
someone's around.
Next round.
Or so far.
We should probably introduce ourselves.
How many comps have I been to? Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah.
There's
you can take
the
over
help
stream.
desk over there will answer your questions in the front. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Smart man. How many comps have I been to? I had my 100th comp 2 comps ago. Yeah. So we're at 102, which is kind of insane,
Wait, am I
honestly.
at
No, you're at 60 something. Okay.
Okay.
We'll get off in a little bit.
So this has been Aaron and Varun commentating. We'll definitely be back.
We will be back.
commentating,
Oh,
but
we'll
we
be
have to
back.
compete, and you might see us competing.
Yeah. Well, we'll be on here. Or I will.
We'll
at
try to get
least.
some casters and back
Yeah.
switching in.
Um,
But for now, I guess we
but
just
yeah.
watch Richard, I guess.
Oh yeah. Let's go. How much longer you got, we think? Oh, probably
we
yeah.
have-
Actually, they're on like self 3, 4. Yeah.
we can get up soon. If I don't come back to the stream, Pete Pierman's finals.
Oh yeah, he'll be on there.
I'll be tearing it up in that
Oh, yes, he
that
will.
event.
Is Rami not here, man? I wanted Rami. I wanted a little bit of competition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're still waiting on Rami. I would love to
Well up for Rami or
to
Ethan
see
to
him
pull up.
here. Yeah.
Text me.
Do not have his number. His IG though. Okay. Let's see what Richard can get. I want him to be at the top of the leaderboard after his average right now. Figuring out the technology.
The Topia merch.
All right, let's see it. Good stuff. Oh, that was a very rough lockup. Large pauses.
That was rough F2L, but
It's
still.
a counting 9. You hate to see it.
It's okay.
Probably not going to end up too high on the
Got
rounds.
next round.
However, he
Got
has
next
2
round.
more.
Oh, someone finally gave their feedback.
TimeBase. Oh, there's
Pretty
one up
cool.
top as well.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like good reviews. No complaints.
Easy to use. Yeah, I'd say it's easy to use once you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of understanding. You gotta figure out. Yeah. TimeBase does count in spec.
Get ready for?
Oh yeah, we could dip.
Yeah, I'll get some people.
Alright.
All right, this has been Aaron and Varun. We'll
Yep,
be back.
we'll be back.
Aaron Pasco,
We'll
Varun
get-
Mahanraj. Beautiful stream.
Yes, sir. You'll see me on there in a little bit. Hopefully I don't fumble. Commentate much.
Yes, sir. We'll see if we can get anyone back in the meantime. Yo, Varun, go get Manu, or tell him to look at me. Just tell Manu to look at me. Yeah. Yeah, Richard, yeah. Yeah, Richard, yeah. We're good, we're good. I gotta go compete right now.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any casters.
Is anyone else here?
I have no idea.
Okay. Can we get anyone else here?
I have no idea. I'll be back here after though. Right now we're just watching.
Where's Noob?
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let me get Dave.
Okay. Bye chat, I'm gonna go compete. We're starting 6 right now.
Okay, there's 9.
I think so. Maybe.
Good afternoon, Cubers. I'm joining you today by myself for now. Who do we got going on? Looks like we're pretty slow right now. I think we're just finishing up a group. We got a couple more stragglers, as you can call them, doing their last couple of solves, moving into the next group. I think we're running a little bit behind, but hopefully we'll make up some time later in the day. I know we're supposed to have a really lenient schedule today, but we are running behind just a bit. Yeah, TimeBase isn't for sale just yet. We're trying to work out some stuff. We have a lot of plans. we have a lot of plans for the future, and we're hoping those kind of come to fruition sooner rather than later. Hopefully TimeBase at a competition near you soon. Cool, we got a great view of Paul Mavi, one of our top contenders of the day. Let's see if we can... Never mind. Paul's fast. Paul's been around for a very long time. He is OG, a lot of people would say. Let's take a look at Paul's stats. 2012 ID. 2012 WCC ID. He's been around for well over 10 years, 12 years he's been cubing. Unfortunately, our overhead cams aren't working today, so all we get to see is Paul's towel. Hopefully he moves. But Paul, 482 single. Probably one of the only sub-5 singles at this entire competition. 673 average, that sub-7 average, elusive sub-7 average. And that puts him top 200 in the world. That's intense. That a 673 isn't even top 100 in the world. A 482 single is 109th in the world. Not even top 100 in the world. That's insane. Paul's a very, very, very fast cuber, and I'm shocked he's not top 100. Looks like Reno Spring 2024 was that 482 single. He's only had a couple of comps since then. So he's definitely on fire right now. That average was a while ago, it looks like. It's 673 average. Still looking for it, still looking for it. Wow, 2019. So that average has held up for almost 5 years. 673. And we'll see, this is only round one. He's gonna have a couple of rounds to beat it. Paul's gonna be one of the contenders for winning the competition. So of course we'll see him a couple more times, twice more in second round and in finals. So we're hoping he beats that 673 average today. I don't know what he's looking for. Maybe just to get through round one for now. 10,000 completed official solves. 10,000 is nuts. We're still kind of setting up for this next round. It looks like half our stations are more set up than the other half. And we're looking at our TimeBase stage. We don't have anyone on the other stage right now, not on the camera stage. But if we want to take a look, don't push the wrong button here. I pushed the wrong button here. I'm just going to push some buttons and see what happens. I'm not familiar with this setup. Okay, yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I might have to get some menu help over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, and Paul's setting up for his first solve. 185 competitions for Paul Mavi here. $185 in 12 years. Signing into TimeBase, that display is going to know it's him. Oh, maybe not. Not just yet. Some technical difficulties here. Unfortunately, TimeBase being a very small scale project at the moment. There's only a couple people working on it, myself included. There's bound to be some problems every once in a while. Today's been going actually really smooth. Yeah, we're running, I'd say close to even with the other stage. We have more newer competitors running on TimeBase than we did the other stage today, at least so far in the first round. So we're going to be a little bit behind in that regard, but I'd say for the most part we're doing pretty well. Just taking a look at the other stage, not in the foreground but in the background on the right, we have Lucas Guerin, one of the most OG cubers, probably the longest solving cuber, the oldest WCA ID in this building. Pulling up the stats for Lucas Guerin. 2006 ID. 2006. 18 years this guy's been cubing. Off on the right with the mask. Recently getting that sub 10 average at Nationals 2023. A big deal for Lucas. Cubing for that long, just now breaking sub 10, so still constantly improving. Going back to Paul, looks like he's got his stuff in order, getting ready for solve 1. Oh man, don't cover that up. Taking his time in inspection. Not sure if he sees something. And he built himself a green cross. A couple of little pauses there. Let's see. Oh, and a big pause there on OLL. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. And of course he's not, it looks like. Almost looked like a +2, but I think it's clean. A 10.26 to start it off for Paul Mavi. Now, I'm not sure how Paul is with nerves, but coming back from that, you know, I'm not going to say it's easy. He can definitely do it, but it is going to take some mental fortitude to come back. You know, again, that's high 6 average as his, you know, PR. If he's looking to get anything close, he has to really, really get his game up and, you know, play at the level that he usually plays at, the level that he wants to play at. Still no one on that other stream stage, unfortunately. So we got a great look at Paul and not much else. Lucas in the background. Unfortunately, we can't see the time on Lucas's display, so we won't know what he got. And he's not on a time-based display, so we won't be able to see it live either. I can just get a view of it from where I'm sitting, so I can report back to you. But he's still waiting for a cube. David on the left, next to Lucas too. One of our delegates, another old school cuber. He knows what's going on. He's organizing the competition, and it's not the first one he's ever done. You know, he's definitely seen some things. I think his kind of attention is more geared towards that, the organization aspect of these kind of things. You know, but behind the scenes, he does a ton of work. You know, he's a good chunk of the reason why this competition today is working as well as it is, working closely with the other organizers. Also a delegate, you know, so not only is he organizing the competition, but he's managing incidents as they come in, dealing with any kind of problems. You have a question, boss? No, sorry, boss. Now it looks like Paul's getting started once again on that time-based stage. I wonder what's going on with his tag. It seemed like it almost worked on that first solve and must have worked now. Not going to take too much time to himself to prepare. He's just going to go straight for it. Once again, taking his time in inspection. You know, this is one of those things where if he wants to pull something together, he's going to have to really kind of focus in, lock in. On a big pause, that green cross again. I'm not sure if he's color neutral. I guess we'll see in the other solves. Man. And he's really not happy about that one. It's going to take a lot to recover from that, honestly. Because now he's got that counting 10 followed up by a 12. You know, that's not what he wants at all, I'm sure. You know, it's not even close to something he'd be remotely happy with. Again, his average is almost half of that single. So we'll see what happens with Paul. Of course, it's probably going to be enough to make it to round 2 if I had to guess. But, you know, it's not going to be pleasant to have that on his profile. Cutting over Lucas in the back, finishing 11:46 for Lucas. And it looks like it's right about where the average sits for him at his last competition last year. It was a 10:35 average with a 9:32 singles. So he's getting those sub 10 singles. It looks like pretty much every competition, or like 75% of the competitions he goes to, he's going to get that sub 10 single. Hopefully today we see one too. I'm not sure if we've seen one before, but that just there unfortunately wasn't enough. But looks like he has a few more attempts to get there. And of course, a second round most likely. Luke is probably not going to be one of our contenders in the final round, unfortunately, but we will get to see him again. One of those, you know, behind the scenes people, I'm not sure if people even know his name anymore, but one of the major reasons any of us do what we do, you know, one of the co-founders of the WCA, like I said, been around for 18 years in the cubing scene, an unreal amount of time, making a lot of things happen, even to this day. You know, 18 years ago, helping develop the WCA, and now still working behind the scenes so passionately about this kind of stuff, coming to competitions. You know, he's filming his solves, you know, looking at improvement, obviously getting that sub 10 average, so he's making some ground. We have a competitor here on stage, fast turning, getting to OLL really quickly, stuttering, stuttering on the OLL. And there he goes again. Oh man, the recognition on the PLL. Wow. So fast F2L. I'm not sure what this competitor averages. He's not happy with that, but you know, very, very, very quick to get to last layer. The last layer itself was just a little problematic, and I'm not sure if that was the solve or this competitor's solving style. We'll see. You know, we'll see more of this competitor as they're stationary. Paul's not happy, man. Paul is not happy. He's got to make a really, really good recovery here. Like I said, this is a really, really hard thing to come back from. When you have 2 bad solves in a row, it's one thing to have one, right? Like, every average is a bad solve, and that's fine. You get over it, you do the rest, it's fine. And the one solve doesn't count. But Paul, he has 2 solves that he doesn't want to count now, right? A 10 and a 12. So, you know, it's going to take a lot to come back from it. And mentally, knowing that you have to do good is harder than just doing good in the first place, you know? Because they have to consider what happens if you don't do good. And Green Cross looks like he's starting at 695, and that's what he needs. Paul might have a good comeback here in this first round. 695 is what Paul wants. I don't know if he's happy with it. I don't know if he's ecstatic. I don't know if he's upset about it. You know, he's not showing too much emotion right now, probably for the better. You know, he needs to really contain that and just keep his head in the game and stay in it. He needs to get 2 more of these. You know, this is his 3rd solve in. He's got a 10, a 12, and a 6. You know, that 10's going to be counting now, and there's nothing he can do about that. But this 6 could really be a player in his average.
Can I commentate for Varun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sick.
Is Varun solving on one of the stream stations?
The next round.
Okay,
Or the
sweet.
group, I mean.
Yeah, totally. It looks like Varun Mahanraj, one of the really up-and-coming top players. He's been up-and-coming for a long time.
He's not up-and-coming anymore.
He's still,
He's
still coming. He's not coming up, but he's still
there,
going.
yeah.
He's still going. He's not
Dude,
stopping, is what I mean.
I remember when he was the best cuber that like wasn't sponsored.
Yeah.
All. Like he was like the like he held that like there's a stat for that. Where
Oh,
it was, like,
really?
the kid, or yeah. All right, it wasn't about being sponsored, but he was like the best that was not sponsored.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, he got picked up by.
Pretty late. The
Yeah,
Cubicle
yeah.
and Chi.
Yeah, the Cubicle and Chi. Chi, I think, was last year, like mid last year, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big deal.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I think it was
super
Chi,
happy
it was
for him.
Chi and then the Cubicle, I think. For him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I would have thought the other way around.
No, I think because I'm pretty sure that was. But yeah, Varun, yeah, he's very like he's made a name for himself, like ever so slowly.
Oh yeah, one of our top players. Hey Chai, time-based camera, can you clock it left like
I'm streaming right now.
just a little bit?
Just take out the edge and then you can switch the.
I don't know how to
Stage left, or no, stage right. Clock it counterclockwise like a little bit.
All right, here we are doing cube surgery.
Invisible cube surgery.
Fixing someone's cube. If I can do it right.
That's part of it, right? Is your cube breaks, there's hundreds of people here that
Exactly.
are more than willing to help.
And who's a better candidate than the people streaming?
My guy.
Sitting here
The 12
streaming.
average.
I'm here to commentate
There he
for
is.
you.
Varun himself.
Oh yeah, I'll be up in a
Wait,
little
so
bit.
wait, did you get sponsored by Chi first or the Cubicle first?
I'm not sponsored by the
Not the
Cubicle.
Cubicle.
Chi.
Or just yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spreading misinformation live on stream.
Yeah. My
Chai!
bad. I
Chai!
thought it was Cubicle. It's just
Chai.
Chi. I knew it was Chi first though. Now Varun's breaking things.
No way, then.
Varun doesn't just break records.
That was a wall.
Varun doesn't just break records. He breaks things and competitions.
That was wild. Okay, I need to get a few practice solves in.
All right, Varun's
All
going
right,
to
Varun.
practice for his
Yeah.
big round.
My amazing round, which I'm gonna.
Good luck, have fun.
Do me good on the commentary.
We'll do. Won't let you down.
Okay.
And a 14.
Paul is having some
Some difficulties,
difficulties,
unfortunately.
yeah. But anyway, yeah, Varun has had a slow but steady rise.
Oh yeah.
Very, yeah. It was
Consistent too.
very consistent.
This kid does
yeah.
not stop improving. I remember when in like 2015, 2016, I started getting
Yeah.
like really heavy
That
into
was
4x4.
my first like competitions, 2016.
Yeah. I was getting really heavy into 4x4. And every competition I went to, I got 4th place. Because 3rd place was always Varun. And
And
he
he
would
was
always
just a
beat me
little
by,
kid, like you would.
by just this
He
much.
was just the
this-
little kid that
this
like no one
little
really
kid.
knew.
He had to stand up because
Yeah.
he couldn't reach the table if he was sitting down. That's why you'll see Varun kind of half stands now. He'll like put his knee on the
Yeah.
chair. Not because he can't reach anymore, but just because he's been doing it for so long, right? But even back then, he got so fast, so quickly, and he was beating me by this much, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, I just didn't have it in me. And eventually, he just kept getting faster and faster and faster. And eventually, I couldn't try and chase this kid down. He was way too fast. And
Yeah.
now, you know, he's like one of the top 4x4 solvers now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like no competition
I
when it
remember,
comes to comps around
like,
here.
Like he was really good at 2x2 and 3x3, and he was like, and his thing is like he didn't want to be seen as just like the small cube guy. Like he got really good at 5x5 and 4x4 like very fast.
Yeah.
Like yeah, that was a cool thing to see.
He's just really not stopping. Paul, unfortunately, is getting moved to the other stage. I'm not sure what's happening on the time-based stage. Might have to go check it out. Looks like they just restarted the timer off camera. And hopefully that helps. I mean, we'll see in the next round how
But
it
we
goes.
when me and Varun were on here earlier, we were doing like silly quiz questions for
Uh-huh.
the chat. Trying to find it. Someone successfully named that Tanky Cube's name is Will Newhoff.
Yeah.
That was one of the things we asked.
I'd be more surprised if they knew Tanky Cube from Will Newhoff.
Yeah. We were like, if you can name the full name of Tanky Cube, then you'll be rewarded. We need a Will Newhoff cameo.
A Will Newhoff cameo? He
Yeah.
still makes cameos every once in a while.
Really?
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Paul had a really, really good start into F2L. Oh, this is not going Paul's way. I mean, 906 isn't bad. He'll take it, I'm sure. You know, it's plenty for round 2. He just has to forget about this average, but that 10's really going to kick his ass right
It
now,
really
I feel.
doesn't seem like anyone's doing that great in round 1 right now.
No. I did miserable. I don't think
Yeah,
I
I
even
didn't,
got
I didn't
sub
do
10.
great either.
Yeah.
Feel like a 11 out.
Yeah, I messed up bad.
Like,
We all did, man. But that's what second round's for.
yeah.
Isaac Myers.
Isaac
Shout out
Myers.
Isaac Myers. Good man.
Utah legend.
Not too much action. Kind of some downtime right now. Boy, am I hungry.
Varun is up next round. Our group, I mean.
What group is next?
7.
7. Thank God. It's the last one, I think.
Yep. Stick around for Varun Mahanraj in probably 5 minutes or so.
Stick around for 2x2, and a lot of it.
Yeah. What group am I in?
Followed by lunch.
I'm here only temporarily.
Manu is here only temporarily.
Oh.
Manu cameo.
Can I continue the 2x2?
On 3x3? For the TikTok,
Oh,
8:35.
For the TikTok.
So he's got 8, 9, and 10 counting. So, I mean, 9 average, you know, it's
Round 2.
It's not what he wanted. But yeah, like round 2, exactly.
Yeah, I think it's what a lot of people are thinking right now.
Little break. So you said 2016 was your first comp?
Hayward Rubik's Rumble.
We were talking about that earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the finals with the
Yeah,
other room
exactly.
in the news station. Yeah.
That was my first competition back in the day, and like it was funny because I didn't know Varun, but I was like filming him, and then it like the later comps, like I don't know, 2017 we became friends or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But it's crazy. Like I thought I was such a like noob back then, but it's like nowadays it's crazy how things have changed.
Yeah, seriously.
Crazy.
I mean, you don't feel new anymore.
I mean, obviously not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Honestly, I think a big part of it is growing up, right? Like that's something I thought about for a long time because my first comp was like, not too far before that, around the same era of cubing, right?
Yeah.
Things felt very similar, and it's like you said, I felt new. I felt like the new kid on the block. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of winging it, making friends, right? And then we come to these competitions, and we sit on the other side of the desk.
Other side of the camera.
Yeah, and really, I always wonder if kids nowadays feel the same way that we felt at our first competitions, right? It's because there's so much, like you said, it's so different.
Yeah.
But you're still
really different.
going up for your first solve ever with the same shaky hands,
Exactly.
solving the same puzzle,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see like 10 years from now how these kids are going to see their first competition,
No, yeah, I mean the shaky hands thing is so true though too, because it's like now it's like I come back and it's all like I come here. I mean results are cool.
Yeah.
Results are cool, but coming back here like all these years later, like seeing it's honestly about the people for me. I don't know. I think that's probably true with a lot of people.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you do it for this long. You realize there's way more to it than just showing up trying to get the best time you can. At some point that gets kind of old, and then you don't get the best time, and you feel like, oh, what was the point?
Yeah.
And you just stop having fun, and it's hard. And I think a lot of people hit that block.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people kind of stop improving, stop seeing anything in cubing, and then just kind of drop off the face of the earth, go do something else.
Yeah, I mean, I think how I sort of got around that was it's just like focusing on the connections. Like I don't know. I think like going into college, like I knew I like wasn't gonna be able to cube as much, and like I think just being like happy to compete in itself is definitely like something to
totally
be gained. Like,
hold on, give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check on that one station that's down right now. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
all right, Dan is fixing a broken station, and we will have 3x3 group 7 coming up very quickly. Varun is right here. Maybe we can talk about that.
Hey, can I get you a 3x3 for warm up? Take this one. This one's yours too.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Varun takes my 3x3 for his warm up, and we will be seeing that very soon on the screen. But yeah, man. I mean, just to go back to Varun. I mean, we became friends back in 2017, back when he was still standing to reach the table for his solves, and he has. Oh, there he is, right there. He's sitting down right now, but he's improved so much since then. I mean, just the steady improvement. I remember Australian Jay was coaching him for super long, and in that time period, he improved a lot, got sub-7 averages, and got sponsored by Chi, and now he's here. Submitting his cube for his first solve. We have a comment here. Going back to what you're saying, making new friends at competitions, I still feel like I can get to know people and staff in competitions in the West Coast. Yeah, the West Coast cubing community is awesome. I think if it weren't for this community, I definitely wouldn't be coming back to competitions after coming home from college, right? Like I have a lot of other things going on, but cubing competitions are just special place.
Did Varun already do a solve?
No.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look.
We should switch it to that.
Yeah.
I don't think this is an official solve.
No, this is a practice solve.
Practice solve.
I mean, good. He dropped the hell out of that cube.
Keep dropping and still 7-5. So.
Love that. Doing some
Right
more
now, I do
practice
try to
solves.
familiar yourself with staff members since I see them at every comp. But I go to, but they're still a stranger.
Yeah, staff are those people that like you always see, you know, and eventually you just kind of get to know them.
Yeah, I
and
mean, that
eventually if you
definitely
cube for long
happened with
enough,
me.
you'll end up on the staff.
Yeah, I don't think it's about like, I mean, definitely going out of your way and talking to them is great, but I mean, just coming to competitions for long enough, like staff are so welcoming. They'll recognize you and they'll like be very glad to talk and do whatever. Like, yeah.
I'm awful with names, but you know, I've come to enough of these competitions where I'll recognize people's faces, you know? It's like, okay, this person's like been here before.
Yeah, I think even by like your second or third competition, like you're not like a complete stranger to the staff.
Totally,
I would say.
yeah. And a lot of people know your name. Oh, Varun here, going for his first solve, and there we see that form, that kind of like sitting upright, where it almost looks like he's standing. He's actually got just like, he's propped up on his knee on the chair, and that comes from, you know, when he was young, he was a tiny kid doing this. He couldn't reach the table, so he would just fully stand up. He would move the chair out of the way and fully stand up. Looks like he doesn't like this scramble. Oh my God, his turning is just intense, dude.
Yeah, not a great solve for him.
Not at all.
He probably saw me get some 11s and he's like, oh shit.
Took some inspiration from it.
Yeah.
But you know, this is very recoverable, especially for Varun. I feel like Varun's pretty good with nerves, right?
He's very good with recovering too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And this is just solve 1, right?
Yeah.
Like this is just kind of one of those like throwaway solves. 8-7, you know, he can start fresh, get 4 really clean solves, and he'll still be perfectly fine.
It's
you know?
happened before.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And it'll happen many times again with someone like Varun.
Yeah.
No stranger to this feeling. You know, probably not even phased by it. Looks like calling someone over. Must be some sort of problem. We're still wrapping up, or we're just getting started on the TimeBase stage. No action just yet.
Some issue with the stopwatch.
Is that it? Yeah, the inspection looked long. I almost wonder if the judge didn't call it out.
Yeah, I think the judge might have missed a time. That's what it seems like.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I hope it's not an extra for Varun. You know, that's a great way to start a day, is with solve 1, not happy with it, and just getting an extra. Especially if you kind of have that rhythm of, you know,
well,
that
Varun definitely has a rhythm of getting extras, especially in 2x2.
I mean, let's hope not.
Yes, WCC staff fire.
Oh, big time.
Big time.
And it wasn't a stage problem, by the way, for anyone curious. On the TimeBase stage with Paul Mavi, it was something to do with an extra that didn't go through correctly. Someone didn't sign for something correctly. He got moved purely out of convenience. The stage was completely fine. It was a user error on someone else's part. So the display is off, but it's off until someone signs in. So we can see quickly, you know, to save on battery, as soon as the display gets turned on, the back display is functioning. The display we can't see right now, saying please scan tag, everything's great. Front display is just off as it is. But as soon as someone tags in, that display will be up and running. Not to take away from Varun Mahanraj, man of the minute here. Going in for solve 2. A little bit quicker inspection. He might have seen something.
Looks like he had a nice inspection. F2L a little locky.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, 7:15.
unfortunate low 7. Could have been a 6. Still a great time.
Oh, yeah.
Regards.
It looks like we're just blocking the view of the camera, but you can just see that 7.
Yeah.
Promise it's a 7, not a 17. Go back and count it.
Yeah.
You know, so now he's got 8 and 7. Probably not where he wants to be, but you know, he'll take it. It's plenty to get him to round 2, so he's definitely not worried about that. I'm sure it's either a formality at this point just to finish the average, or you know, maybe push for single. Who knows? Clutch a good average. But either way, he's set. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. We were talking when me and Varun were on the stream before too. We were talking about how Jay. We were watching Jay solve.
Yeah.
And we were talking about how much of a legend he is.
Oh my God.
And, like,
absolutely.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, talking about like the new era. It's like Jay is such a legend.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know his name or his
Yeah, no,
legacy
they don't.
nowadays.
I really don't think they do.
You know, he's just someone who's fast, and that's it. It's the end of it. He's not sponsored. He's not like famous.
That's one of the things I was thinking about too, with like the difference between like new, like people now that are like very new versus how when we were new back then.
Yeah.
Like the actual people that are like considered like legendary, it's different. Like it's a completely different set of people that you would look up to.
Yeah, a lot of those names faded away. I mean, some of them
Yeah.
still around. Felix, for example,
Okay, Varun
was
going in
the
first.
legend. Yeah, Varun solved 3.
Oh, very fast F2L. Easy OLL and slow PLL.
How is he not happy with that?
Because
It's a
of the
6.
PLL.
It's a 602.
I know, but he sped through that OLL extremely fast. Got to PLL a little too long for him.
Yeah, but
Could have been sub 6 if he
to be not
if he
happy with a 6 is insane to me.
It's pretty insane, but just from Varun's perspective, like mindset, like that PLL was a little too long. Could have been sub 6.
Yeah, I mean, how many people here can get a 6 and go,
602.
Yeah,
Like-
a low 6
Yeah.
at that, and go, whatever.
Yeah.
Should have been better.
He's shaking his head even now because I mean, you saw the OLL was insane. The OLL was insane, and then
Oh yeah.
and then you just PLL a little too long. But anyway, yeah, like the people that we back then, like Riley
Wu,
Riley Wu, like all
Yeah.
those people, like I don't know, like those were the people back then. It's like wow, they're like very good at keeping.
Yeah.
And then now it's just a completely different set. Like I remember Heidi Chan's first competition.
Oh really?
Like that was insane. Like that was like how like he's a new person.
It's cool to see some of those people stick around. Like Max to some extent, because Max is like a 2016 ID, I think, or 2015. I want to say.
Yeah.
You know, he came to the scene a little bit later than I think a lot of those people from that era that like got that fast.
Yeah.
But Felix, you know, still around, still doing really good.
Yeah.
Still, I think making somewhat of a name for himself. You know.
Yeah. Definitely.
Super cool to see that because you know he was like my biggest role model when I started cubing
Yeah.
was Felix Zemdegs. And
Yeah.
to this day, I think he's probably the best role model cubing has ever had.
Yeah.
You know, just
I mean,
such
it
a
was him.
genuinely good person.
Like Lucas was the only person with a sub 5 in the world.
Lucas Etter.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then it was Felix also at the top, and that was
Yeah.
kind of like at the time.
Him, Keaton
And
Ellis,
Matt's
Motts, yeah.
Like that was like the,
Colin Burns.
Yeah.
Those were like the legends of that era.
Yeah.
Oh, not to take away again from Varun Solve 4. Locked in. Look at that turning. Look at that expression. He's
Wow.
Oh no! Varun Maharaj. Varun Maharaj.
So he, if you guys didn't catch that, he did the F2L extremely fast. I think that was at like 4. He got to OLL, right?
Oh yeah.
OLL at
saw
4.
The ZBLL.
Messed up the ZB, gets a 9. Sad.
Look at him, he's going
sad
over it.
solve. Yeah, going over the ZB.
Hey, you never know. It might happen a second time on the next solve.
Phil Yu is the GOAT of cube shop owners. True. Very true.
It's like Luke Greiser.
Why is he starting the timer on warm-up solves? Because he can. Doesn't
Just
really
practice
cause
solves.
any harm. Yeah.
Do you see Luke Greiser's, what is it, the Nationals finals?
I know what happened.
He had been grinding the whole year leading up to this. You know, he was completely ready for it, super locked in. One of the last solves, average isn't going well, unfortunately. One of the last solves come across a ZBLL that he had just learned like the day before. So it took him a couple seconds. He's sitting there doing UU primes.
seconds? Oh.
Finally gets it. Yells at the crowd, "I got it!" Finally,
everyone's
like
like,
figures it
"Yeah."
out. Yeah, everyone cheered for him. It was like a 10 or 11-second
Oh, that's
solve. You know, of
great.
course, just miserable solve for him, and he knows it. You know, he went in expecting so much more. He had
just
prepared
learned
for
the
it.
ZB.
Just learned the ZB.
Yeah.
He just couldn't remember it fast
See,
enough.
that's
you
the
know?
issue with ZBLL.
He did get it though.
Like ZBLL is such a scary method, or Alex said, I would say, because of that.
Yeah, seriously. So effective if you're good at it.
Yeah.
And your recognition's fast and you know all the algs, but you know, so risky if you're just learning it. It's one of
Yeah.
those things that you either like know all of it and you do it, or you know some of it and you don't do it. Or occasionally, you know, there's like a couple of cases that I know that I think I'll do, but
Yeah,
most of the
I
time I'll
don't-
just stay
yeah.
clean away from it.
Yeah, I stay clean. I mean, COLL I'll touch, but
Yeah.
COLL I got all right, but ZBLL, yeah,
Just too sketchy, really.
yeah. But I'm also just not that fast. So.
Yeah, you don't really need it until you're like
Yeah.
averaging like Varun's speed, you know?
Yeah.
It's not necessary. You can get to
If you're
just
try-
right above where he is, like maybe low 7s, high 6s with just like basic CFOB before you even touch ZBL.
Definitely. Yeah, I think a lot of people trying to break that like sub-8 barrier.
Yeah.
probably get into that.
All right, Varun on his last solve, not the average he wants. He does have the good single. He doesn't need much to get it around 2. I think, you know, unless
Yeah,
he's going for Oh, wait a second. Oh,
589, another Pi ZBLL.
And he's not
I
happy
think,
with it
right?
either?
Well, because that was another. Okay, I think I saw another Pi ZBLL.
I think I saw that too.
Yeah.
How is he not happy with a 589? That looked good. Maybe it's
I mean,
just the average.
he got to the ZBLL like insanely fast, and then just
Well, he did the ZBL insanely fast too.
yeah. So
I mean, you can't be slow and get a 5.
yeah, no, that's yeah. Sub 6.
Unreal.
Yep, sub 6 is crazy.
A really good showing from Varun Mahanraj here. I mean, we'll be seeing more of him.
Inconsistent times, but a great average nonetheless.
Yeah, seriously. And I mean, we'll see more of him hopefully very soon with 2x2 here.
Yeah.
You know, he's, again, one of our top players in 2x2. If you give us just 1 minute, we'll pull up the stats
Oh,
for
Lucas
today.
Gray.
Yeah, I was looking at his
Another Bay
profile.
Area legend.
Yeah, I was talking about him.
Speaking
Well,
of-
another cubing legend. We
Yeah,
wouldn't be here
cubing
without
legend.
him
Yeah.
at all. The reason that this whole community exists, they're a huge, huge part of that reason. Rami seated first. Rami Spahi supposed to be here today at this competition.
Still hasn't
If we're
showed
talking
up,
about
yeah.
old school legends, you can't say
Yeah, you
cubing
can't
legend
miss
without bringing Rami into the conversation. He's been around since 2011, you know, and it's one of those names that if you cubed anywhere between 2013 and like 2019, you know who he is.
You definitely know who he is.
And
Or
you
is
know
he
what he's done for cubing.
Insane Cuber.
Insane
right?
Cuber. Yeah, you've seen his videos, you've seen
And
his
he's done a
records.
lot. I mean, he made a app, a timer app.
Oh, yeah.
He's done tons of stuff actually too.
Oh, totally, yeah. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Varun must have gotten an extra on that first solve. Oh, someone knocked the camera out on the other stage.
At least it
we'll
wasn't
take a look
the
at that.
Varun stage.
Someone fixing it. All right, so Varun going in for solve 5 for real now.
A little shaky.
Oh, what the
A
heck?
little shaky at first.
It looked like he
Fast
looked away.
OLL. Locky PLL.
He looked away for a second. I don't know if he got distracted, if he's going to ask for another extra, or if he's just
I
going to
think-
take it and move on. Yeah, something happened.
Interesting.
No,
Oh,
he's
no,
signing for it.
Uh,
Signing. I wonder what happened. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I wonder what's the issue. What the issue was.
Mitch Lane standing just off camera, talking to Varun. Looks like they're going over what happened, but I think Varun is just going to take it. He's going to take it and leave it, unfortunately.
Yeah. That was a Locky PLL. He did that OLL very fast though, actually.
Yeah, yeah. But not the time that he wanted.
No.
Not the average he wanted, but that's what round 2 is for.
That's what this round had that theme.
Yeah.
Little waiting till next round.
We'll
but-
see. I'm curious if it'll pick up. I think a lot of
Infinite
comps.
infinite extra glitches Varun, especially in 2x2.
The comps that I think start slow really start to pick up steam sometimes, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you don't do well in the first round, and then by finals you have some serious cubing going on.
Yeah, definitely. Finals is gonna be a great show.
Oh, totally,
Especially,
yeah.
Definitely stick around for that.
Now, Varun, I think, is setting up for 2x2 now. Unfortunately, he's on a different stage. I don't know if he's just practicing. Varun's moved stages. Rami, like I said, was first seed, but unfortunately not here today. I don't think he's going to be here. He would have missed 3x3 by now.
Yeah.
Really unfortunate.
It's unfortunate,
he's
but
new to
it's-
the area.
Yeah, he's working at Google now, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
local.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's cool to have someone like Rami, like from the East Coast, in our community for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really cool.
No one like him.
Yeah.
But then second to Rami in 2x2 is Varun Mahanraj.
Mahanraj.
So we'll
Who is
hopefully be seeing some results from him.
he is the former SR holder for a very long time for 2x2.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, huh.
But no longer.
Okay.
No longer.
But still really, really good at 2x2.
Yeah.
Now, I can't tell what's going on. It looks like he signed the scorecard. Maybe going over some discrepancy on the card itself. Okay, so that's what he was still up there for.
Yeah. He can come back and probably talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like Varun coming into the booth, walking towards the booth.
Was it the judge? Was it the judge?
Varun on the beat.
Yeah.
All right, you can tell them what happened. 'cause we were-
Okay.
Varun, what happened?
Average
about
was
it.
okay. Wasn't nothing, like a mid-6 average, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
So you had an extra
Yeah.
on Solve 1?
Yes.
What happened there?
So he is only saying 4 items.
Okay.
And
Dan
it's
is
not-
answering a question real quick, but
Which side did you solve on?
we will continue talking with Varun shortly.
Talk
Okay.
to...
Yeah.
Do you know who Calvin Nielsen is?
I wonder what the
Okay, yeah,
average
talk to
was.
Calvin. He'll be able to
I'm
help you.
gonna calculate. That could have been PR average, actually. Yeah. Yeah? 2? I don't know. It's probably a later one. It's on my desk, but yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know in a bit. Okay.
Like run out of time. You might go like that.
Oh.
We're
Okay.
starting. There's still two more
Okay.
groups.
I'm gonna quickly talk on
Well, there's
stream.
2 more groups of 3x3?
No. Really?
I
No,
thought-
that was the
I-
last one. That was the last one.
That was the last one, I thought.
That was the last one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Lunch should be starting in like 20 minutes. Whatever. Okay.
Okay. Solve
Talk about
one. The judge, like, wasn't able to use the stopwatch properly
Yeah.
and didn't call 8 or 12, so I probably went over 15, honestly.
That's what we thought.
And I
You
was like
inspected
looking
for
over,
a
I was
while.
like, are you gonna say anything?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, so that happened. And then solve 5,
Yeah.
I was inspecting, and some other kid came over to the judge, like waved to the camera, and then like went to the judge, tapped him on his, yo, say 8 seconds, bro. So I was like,
I saw it during the solve
fine,
too.
whatever.
It almost looked like you looked over at
yeah,
someone
I did,
during
I
the
did.
solve,
Yeah, because he was talking about solve too.
and you didn't take the extra.
I did on 5. I almost did it, but like Mitch saw it and he was like, you know one.
Oh, so you did do another solve on a different station?
Yes.
I see. What was
Yeah.
that? What was that last time then?
6-2.
Oh,
Better.
okay. So you did get a good average.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty
Okay.
solid after a while.
Yeah, because we saw the.
The 8.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
the
like
8.
an 8.
And then what was the?
Oh,
no,
I
that was
got-
the extra.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah, I guess it was the 8, right?
Yeah, and
5, 6, 6. Counting? Or no, sorry.
6, 6,
6,
7,
6.
1 counting.
Okay, yeah. Right.
I did get a 9th in the middle of the average.
Yeah.
And that happened because I got a ZB, which I knew, but like I
Yeah.
sort of forgot because I'm a little out of practice. And that solve could have been like a low 5 probably, which would have added to PR average probably, or like very close to sub 6 or even sub 6.
Yeah, we were comparing it
Yeah.
to Luke Greiser at Nats Finals
Oh yeah.
with that ZBLL.
I knew the second one though. Right after that solve, I got another ZB and I got that one. So
Yeah,
the
nice.
5, yeah, was better.
Yeah, ZB we were saying is one of those really scary things where
It is.
you really just
it's
have
pretty
to
make or
commit to
break.
it.
Yeah,
totally.
yeah.
You either know it's solid and you just do it instantly, and
Yeah.
like even if you take a second to look around, it's going to be slower than
Yeah, so
doing
you
it
may as
normal.
well go for it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I didn't really do that, but
But good to hear that you got an average that
decent
you're at
average,
least
we'll
moderately
take it.
happy with.
Yeah,
Yeah. And hey, that's what round 2 is for.
yeah, we got more rounds.
I mean, we'll be seeing a lot of you today, hopefully in 2x2
Yeah,
and the
probably.
later rounds of 3x3, and hey, later rounds of 2x2. Are you competing in Scube or Pyraminx today? The other 2 events?
Maybe I'll skip Scube. I don't know. I don't really care about Scube.
Okay.
but, yeah.
Are you
if
looking
I'm
for anything in
lucky,
Pyra?
I could maybe snag a podium if I get lucky. I think I'm like
okay.
4th on the psych sheet, so it's possible.
All right,
We'll see
so
what happens. Yeah.
we'll look out for you for sure.
Yeah.
Interesting day. Slow day right now.
Indeed.
I mean, slow day the whole way through. We're behind. Pretty considerable amount. hoping to make ground. I mean, it's, we were sort of expecting this with things to be slow. With the newcomer comp, we have a lot of new competitors, a lot of new judges. And we padded the schedule a good bit, but unfortunately not enough.
Oh, we're chilling. 1-6.
I am too.
Okay, we can get food probably. Okay. Yeah, newcomer comps. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Kids are learning how to judge.
Yeah.
Which is good and bad. Mostly good though.
Yeah, it'll be helpful,
It'll be very helpful future in comps.
I mean, you judged for the first time at one
Oh yeah,
point.
and I wasn't good at it.
Do you remember it?
Not really, but I know in the earlier times I was messing up doing dumb stuff,
Yeah.
It happens.
I used to
We
pre-sign
grew up, we grew up.
scorecards.
Oh.
Were you around in that era?
Oh yeah.
At one
yeah.
point,
I think I
pre-signing
probably
was just
used
the
to.
standard.
Yeah, I think I used to do that too.
I think probably 50% of people at one point pre-signed scorecards. So as soon as someone stops inspecting, starts the timer, judges would just sign the scorecard.
Yeah.
And then just
I
relax
can't
for a
lie,
minute.
I've been there. Yeah.
Write the time down, send it off.
Especially on big cubes or blind or something.
Oh,
Just
yeah, you
sign
don't
it
wanna
and just Sit for a little bit.
Sign it. Yeah, exactly. Solve your
It's
own
not
cube.
the way to go, but
Distract
back then,
the hell
I
out of the
didn't know.
competitor.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
We all didn't know what we were doing at one point.
Yeah, different times.
But, yeah.
What year's your ID? 2015?
15.
Yeah, so you've been around for nearly 10 years, man.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
It's like half my life almost.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about. No, seeing the people on Facebook, the kids that are younger than my ID, that are faster than
Oh yeah.
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 The kids that were born in 2016, 2017, and they're already
Yeah.
hella fast.
Yiheng was born around her first comp.
Yeah, it's
that's crazy.
What year was he born?
Don't know, but he's 9, 10. So probably, I think it was a few months before my first comp, 2015. Yeah, which is ridiculous. Come on.
Yeah, it's a new era. It's
Oh,
weird
yeah.
to see. I mean, we've been saying it for 5 years now that it's a new era.
It's really here now.
But yeah, it's here to stay. It's here to continue changing for better, I hope. We'll see. I mean, I think the future of cubing is really exciting, right? There's a lot of new things, this whole newcomer thing, right?
Yeah.
And from what I see, it's pretty successful, right? I mean, schedule aside, it is what it is. There's so many new people here, and a lot of them just seem so excited to be here, right?
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
And it's it's easy events for people to get into. We don't have any really intimidating events. Newcomers can sign up for the entire comp, compete all day,
Yeah.
make second round.
Yeah, they made the limits pretty chill to let people compete more. I remember it took me 7 comps to make a second round. So
Yeah.
in anything.
We were
so,
talking about that
yeah.
when it was a
It's
13
cool to see that
average
kids
make-
can show up to their first comp and stay for a bit longer than one round. Yeah.
I remember one of my first comps, we drove to SoCal for a Caltech comp. And I can't remember who it was for the life of me, but it was someone's last comp as a delegate. And they made this big speech. And I remember the one big takeaway I had, and keep in mind this is 2014, right?
Yeah.
They're saying how, I remember people used to get sub 10, and it was this big deal, right? Everyone would clap, and a high 9 would just be the highlight of the competition
Yeah,
for everyone there. And even back then in 2014, they'd say, well, now if someone gets a sub 10, it's I wish it was better,
Yeah.
And it's crazy seeing that unfold. You got a 5.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anyone who or ah or anything. It's just
Just a 5.
it's a 5.
And the 602, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
I went crazy in the booth. I don't understand how kids who have never seen this in real life, right? Their first
Yeah.
competition, never seen someone that fast. It's a 5. Max is better. It's just insane to me that that's where we're at in cubing. It's wild. Makes me wonder where we're gonna be in the future.
Oh yeah. People are gonna start getting 4s, and it's just not gonna matter.
Okay, I'm kicking you guys out.
Yep.
All of us?
Except you.
Take over.
Sweet.
Take over.
You guys gotta help out because we really need it.
Okay.
Scram. Skedaddle. Bail. Shoot.
So, the saddest thing is there's no water.
What? There's a water fountain, no?
The water fountain is broken.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I'm so thirsty.
Cut the cam, so. Spit in your mouth.
Okay.
Water's water, man.
Water's water.
Water's
We
water.
kind of need the water, so
Hydration, dude, is what it is.
it is what it is. All right, hello everyone. It's Manu back on the camera.
Manu on the beat.
On that beat, we finished 3x3. It was pretty chaotic, I would say.
Yeah, we're pretty far behind.
We're like an hour behind, which is like very unusual for NorCal Comp to be this far behind.
Yeah.
Oh, limited commentary is no longer true, so why don't I just get rid of this? I'm gonna bring up the actual schedule now.
Sweet.
And actually, because we're done with 3x3 Run 1, so let me get rid of that also. And the updater. Okay, it's updated. So yeah, as you can see on the little scrolling ticker below, we were supposed to start 2x2 Round 1 at 10:50. It is currently 11:50. So
Sweet. So I'm hungry. How about you? Have you eaten?
I did not eat anything today.
Still?
Didn't have a breakfast. I can't even get water.
2 hours ago, this guy tells me I'm hungry as hell. I haven't eaten all day. 2 hours later,
I'm
it's
still
the
hungry.
same story, man.
I'm still hungry.
You got to get some food in you.
I mean, I got noodle arms for a reason, right? Which is not a good reason. I would like to not be noodly. All right, but
Yeah, Big Mac.
anyway, how was the tail end of 3x3 commentary? Some interesting stuff happened at the end, right?
Yeah, we watched Varun do his average.
Okay, how did Varun do?
Well, good. Good, I guess. 2 extras.
Wow.
A couple of incidents. Yeah, one, the judge not calling 8 and 12. So,
Okay.
you know, we saw Varun's inspection ran long. We didn't know how long.
Uh-huh.
You know, so he gets that extra. It wasn't a great solve to begin with. And then solve 5, also an extra.
Okay.
Judge's friend walked over and made some small talk.
chit-chat?
Unfortunately, yeah, some chit chat, some yapping, some yammering away,
Oh my
which distracted
goodness.
Varun enough to take the extra.
crazy.
So he ended up with 6, 6, and a 7.
Okay.
Great average coming
Pretty
from
good
what we
average.
thought wasn't so great, but you know
good
the not great solves ended up being the extras,
Okay.
as it just happens to work out.
Okay. Sometimes,
So-
yeah. Sometimes it's just
Yeah, I mean, he's happy with it. He said he could have been PR. The 7, there was a ZB that he recognized, but it took him a second. We're comparing it to Luke Reiser's 3x3
yeah.
Nationals Finals
Yeah.
incident.
That's infamous at this point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was
Famous,
great.
Infamous?
I'd call it infamous.
I guess I think
It'll
it
live
is-
on in infamy.
Yeah, I think it will. I
Yeah.
think it will live on in infamy.
You know, I mean, they made merch of it.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah,
I
oh,
forgot
Luke
about
did.
that.
But yeah, so if it wasn't for that, you know, he said it could have been a 5, which would have been a PR average. So
Right.
that ZB costing him that PR. He did get the ZB though, eventually.
Okay.
But that's what round 2's for. That's what round 2's for.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, round 1 is just kind of just chilling, you know. So, whereas round 2 is also kind of chilling. Finals is also kind of chilling. I don't know. I feel like unless you're on like a national stage, like all the rounds are kind of the same.
Oh yeah.
Because I think we're not even.
It's because we've been around for so long. I think.
I
Imagine
guess
what
it's
it's
true.
like for a new competitor.
That's
New competitor, PB average.
Yeah.
In comp, round 2. We're staying for round 2. We don't have to leave just yet.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
true.
a big deal.
I don't
Varun was
think
saying it took him like a long time to make his first round 2.
Yeah, I don't think I made round 2 in my first comp. I don't know when the first time I made a round 2
Probably
was.
took me a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, it's only because we're old as hell
Yeah,
and
that's
washed.
True. That's true. Also washed. I had some good scrambles on because I was actually also in the same group.
Right. Yeah.
So
how'd you do?
I did fine, like very middling. Like I probably like my 14, which is just classic. Like that is like the most middling average ever. So
Okay.
there was the first one was good. That one was I did CFOP on that one actually.
Oh, yeah?
I think I white crossed that one.
What's the occasion?
I think that one was 3 cross edges already done.
Okay.
I think all cross edges oriented, and then one of them was just like out of place, but it's a simple swap.
Okay.
So that one.
Because you don't use CFOP normally.
I don't normally use CFOP. I only do CFOP if the ZZ, like if the edges are in like a really bad spot, if it'll take like 5-6 moves to do EO, because then I can't track where my EO line is going to be.
Okay.
I'm just not good enough.
Right.
Or if while I'm doing inspection, if I find a bunch of edges that are already oriented and already in good spots, I'm like, okay, forget it. I'm just going to do CFOP here.
Okay.
So yeah, the first one was CFOP. That one was
Right.
pretty good. My turning was bad. Ended up being like a low 12. Did he touch the cube after?
Oh, I didn't catch it. He's happy with it though, one way or another.
Okay. I think the cube was solved either way, so I think it's fine. Yeah. So the first solve, mine was like decent, like not insane because of bad turning, but
Oh, he did.
oh he
Sorry,
did
I was watching the replay.
on the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should not be allowed. Okay. I will let him. I think this guy's a new competitor, so I'll just let him know.
All right, we'll continue with Manu's story. I want to hear about it, but unfortunately, one of those things that can't really be put off is an incident like that. Fortunately, the judge still has the cube cover. So we should be able to resolve it pretty quickly, hopefully. Hopefully it's not too big of an incident. Let's not put this competitor up to sitting on the hot mic while Manu resolves it. Yeah, so like we've been saying, we're running pretty far behind, unfortunately. We're hoping to make up some ground as the later rounds continue. Like we said, the schedule's really padded, specifically for these like early groups, these first-time competitors. But as we move on through the day, you know, we're gonna have our more seasoned competitors, our faster solvers go up, and we still have the same schedule padding. So we'll be able to get through those a lot quicker than I think we anticipate. Everything all good?
Everything all good.
Sweet.
New competitor, so just gotta explain the rules. It's not super obvious of a rule, but
No.
whenever you tell them like, well, imagine what if it was like at 45 degrees and you touch it, right? That can change, and then that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah,
So then people understand.
It's a stupid rule until it bites you, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Where usually it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
But like you said, if it's a +2 and they bump it, and all of a sudden we don't know if they bumped it or if like it was or wasn't a +2, you know, and there's this just confusion that's it's just easier to say don't do it.
Yeah. Just
don't do it.
Just don't do it.
Don't bother.
And I think people understand once you just explain a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
I think every like rule in cubing, because you know, even when I was starting out, I'm sure there's plenty of rules that I thought like, why?
Yeah.
It's just some nonsense. It's trash.
Yeah.
And then, you know, later on, either I see someone get affected by it, like for real,
Yeah.
or like I get affected by it for real, you know, and it's like, okay, well, that's why that's there.
Yeah.
And even though, like, I don't know, like 80% of the time it's just nonsense, that 20% of the time it's really, really useful, you know?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why we have all those.
Yeah, exactly.
You were saying 3x3.
Oh, what was
So
I
you
saying?
CFOP a solve.
I CFOP the first solve. I CFOP
Right.
the second solve because I think
okay.
I just had I think the edges were just bad.
Uh-huh.
I just did not find good edge solution. The rest was easy. The third one was bad because I didn't do EO. I forgot to orient two pieces. And then the other two were just middling. But I think my turning was really bad.
Oh, really?
One thing I don't like is I feel like the tables are a little tall. Just a little tall.
Yeah. I see
It's
that.
because at home, like, my chair, I have like one of those like rolly chairs, right?
Yeah.
So I like to keep my chair at like the maximum possible height. Because otherwise I don't really like it when my feet are like too in the ground. Because otherwise like it just feels awkward, right? I want like the ball of my foot to be on the ground and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm used to like higher seats. But I don't know, so I just can't, it's weird for me to compete on like when the table is too high.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly, every competition I've been to has had that problem.
Yeah.
Tables are too high, chairs are too short.
What did who brought like a box, the box of hand warmers? Who brought that box of hand warmers to Nats last year?
The box of what?
Hand warmers. Someone was sitting on a box of hand warmers because the chairs at Nats were really bad.
Someone brought a pillow from the hotel, I think.
Kevin, I thought Kevin brought a pillow.
Kevin brought a pillow.
think Kevin
Yep,
Hayes brought a
Kevin
pillow.
Hayes brought a pillow for that exact reason.
Yeah,
He brought
yeah,
down a pillow just so he could sit on it.
Yeah,
Sit a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit higher.
Yeah, because those chairs were not very good.
No,
I mean,
they were. Oh my god!
Isn't that how Zayn got his finger injury? Because his finger got caught in the chair.
So many people had their fingers get caught in the chair.
Yeah.
I think what was it? During blind, during one of the early
really?
rounds of blind, or no, was it finals? Yeah, it was during blind finals at some point during nationals. Dead silence halfway through the round, and you hear this kid, just yelp. Just got his finger stuck in the chair. He was sitting right next to me. No one knew what happened. This kid was rocking back and forth, messing with his chair, dilly-dallying the whole time, and eventually it bites him. The chair gets him. They were foldy chairs, but like super foldy chairs.
Yeah.
So
It
if your hand was in the wrong place, you would just pinch yourself with your own body weight. And this kid sitting next to me, moving all over the place, just gets one finger stuck in the chair, yelps, runs off in the middle of blind. Oh, God, those are miserable chairs.
Ezra, there we go. Ezra brought the box.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, that was those chairs were not.
Because you would try to move them, right? You'd like pick them up to try and like scoot yourself
they
over.
Like, fold a little.
Yeah, and then the second you take any weight off of them, they just collapse. So you'd get up, you'd take the weight off, you'd sit back down, put all that weight back on. If your hand's in the wrong spot, that's your fingers just, crimped.
Yeah, that's it was not great.
No.
Not great. I hope that the chairs at NEC this year will be better.
Oh yeah.
Are you
really
gonna go?
hope so. Yeah, totally. I'll be there. DG the artist is playing the night before Nationals.
I heard something about this.
Are you going?
Yeah. What is this?
Tickets are up.
Oh, really?
Yep, they went up yesterday. I bought my ticket.
There's a venue?
Yep, there's a venue. It's July, right?
Yeah, July.
Yeah, July 17th, the night before Nats.
Yeah.
DG Cubes, DG the artist, is playing a show in Minneapolis. Tickets are on sale right now. I'm not sure where you can find them. I wonder if you could just Google DG the artist and see what comes up.
That's really cool.
It's super exciting.
Because I heard that he was going to do some sort of performance, but I didn't realize that there were like going to be tickets. Like they were there was like a performance going.
Oh yeah, yep.
Well, that's really cool.
Is the green the people that advance? Yes. So any below that?
So if you look up, if you Google DG the artist Minneapolis, the first result by the Cedar Cultural Center, DG Cubes presents DG the artist live. He's gonna be playing a show that night. I think it's just him headlining it. That's it. Yeah, 7:30 to 11 p.m. Wednesday, July 17th.
Jeez, dude, he's gonna be on for a while.
Oh yeah, I'm super excited.
Yo, that's gonna be sick.
Apparently some unreleased music. $20 for tickets. 25 day of show if you want to be there late to the game.
That's probably gonna be me. I still gotta figure out my plans for NEC.
Oh come on now, $20.
No, I don't care. Like I don't mind the $20. I'm just gonna show up. Like I need to figure out my entire gameplay for NEC.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Because also after NEC, I'm planning to go to Europe for Euros. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, so there's a lot that needs to be planned.
Yeah, you got to throw DG in the book for sure.
Oh yeah. I think
can't miss it.
I think so. I might go. Rubik's All Stars is also gonna happen. I think the 2 days before.
Oh yeah.
I think in the Mall of America.
Oh wow. Okay.
Which is gonna be pretty cool. So I'm gonna see if I can go to that. I think they're gonna try and live stream it, so it might be fun to commentate it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Or even just show up and watch it, honestly. So.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll see you there on the big screen.
That would be really cool. It'll be cool to see it happen in the Mall of America, of all places.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like that'll be really, really sick.
Such a interesting venue for something like that.
I know, right? Like, who would thought that like a comp would be held in not just a mall, because I guess that's been done.
But the mall.
The mall. Like it's like the mall of all malls. Like when you think of a mall, you think of it. You think of it.
You think of the mall.
You think of the Mall of America. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna bring up WCA Live just so we can discuss a little bit about round one, since round one is just all complete. Wow, this looks ugly.
Scuffed production, give us a second.
Why is it so... Oh, it's because this is... Okay, a little bit... Okay, good enough, honestly. I can't be bothered. Okay, anyway. 3x3, round one. Actually, it's like so small. I'm gonna make this larger also. Oh, but then you can't see all the times. We don't care. Okay, it's fine. 3x3, round one. As we were mentioning earlier, Varun getting started off with his 649 average.
Wow. Yeah, 589.
What
we were saying
here?
No one clapped for a 5. Isn't that crazy?
Oh yeah, I mean...
First-time competitors,
nowadays.
They've never seen this before. He gets a 5 and they go, oh, Max is better. Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane. It's insane.
Nuts. Yeah, the 9 was not the ZB... I don't think that was the ZBLO one. Maybe it was. I don't know. It looked like a really, really troublesome average, but the 2 extras really, really helped him out.
Okay.
It made that average kind of what it is.
Okay, for sure. Zaruri in second place. Dude, Zaruri is like really, really good now.
Really?
I remember like when he was like just starting, and I was like, oh yes, he's a kid. But like now he like, I think he like podiums like pretty often now.
Wow.
Which is pretty impressive, right?
Yeah,
Because
seriously.
I don't think he's been competing for that long. If we take a look at the profile, yeah, bro, he started competing last year. Wait, he has a 4? I didn't know he had a 4. What the? Oh, never mind. He was literally faster than me when he started. So, kids these days, am I right?
He had a load of that.
Anyway, Zaruri's really good. I didn't know that he had a 4, but I knew that he was good. And then Gurshan getting a PR, that was also on stream actually.
Oh wow,
I think
okay,
he was sitting in the stream spot. So that's pretty cool. Nice to see that nice to see him get a PR. I think he got like a 7 average like really early in his speedcubing career. This is from last year. Why the scroll on this is so broken?
Yeah, the scroll's busted.
Yeah, his first
Western
sub 8
Champs.
was Western Champs.
Wow, that's a cool place to get that average at.
Yeah, and very opportune time as well. Like first
Yeah.
round, second round to get into round 3. Good stuff from Gurshan. Hometown kid from around here, around the Bay Area at least. I don't know exactly. And I'm too lazy to read all the names, but you can see the rest of them
Richard,
here.
what happened with Richard? Richard, one of the probably greatest cuber
Super
to come out of the
OG.
Bay Area.
Super OG, yeah.
Yeah, seriously, been around forever.
You know, Richard is married now.
No way, really?
Yeah.
I gotta congratulate him on that.
Yeah, right?
That's insane.
That's insane. Yeah, I just heard about it today.
Richard J.S. Appagar.
One of the greatest to ever do it.
Absolutely.
Especially for the Philippines as well.
Oh yeah.
I think he had several NRs for the Philippines.
Yeah, I mean he's like, there's a lot of books with him in them.
Yeah.
A lot of history
oh,
books.
Yeah, definitely. One name that I did not expect to see so low is Paul.
Paul
got like a really weird start.
Paul had a lot of trouble. He was on
this
stream.
10 and counting this 9 is.
Yeah, I mean we saw the 10. We said he needs to come back. He gets the 12. Super unfortunate, and then backs it up with a 6. We thought he had it.
Yeah, the 6-9.
We thought he had it. And then goes for, what was it? A 9 and a 8, I think, were the last 2 results.
9 and 8, yeah. So
Yeah.
Very.
It's not what he wanted, but.
Very, what is the word? It's not representative at all.
But that's what round 2 is for,
Yeah, that's true.
And
The other
he just
thing
needs
is,
to get his head back in
I
the
think
game.
he competed pretty early when we were still figuring stuff out. Also,
he was right around the middle, I think.
Also, is nothing happening right now?
Yeah, what is going on? Is it lunch? Are we pushing 2x2?
We've just been riffing.
Yeah, we've just been yammering away.
Yeah, I just was not paying attention at all.
All right, look, I gotta run to the restroom. At the same time, I'll go ask and see what's going on.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
See if I can get some
intel.
Yeah, some intel. Thank you. That's the exact word I was looking for.
Get the download on the hip and happening. All right, I need to stop talking. All right. Anyway, scrolling down through the rest of the list, this is a big list. I can't go through all the names, but top 18 was What is going on right now? Are we just paused?
But we're just waiting for TimeBase. But do you guys know to do the gift card giveaway? Because you have all the gift cards.
Oh, we did?
It's in the plan.
Oh, okay.
You have all
Sure.
the codes that you want.
Okay.
Yeah. I allocated some for screen.
Okay, well, I didn't set up anything because I have to set up the Gleam for that.
What if you don't do it? What if you do it fun?
Like, such as first person to comment this.
Post on post on social media and say first person to comment on stream.
Okay. I think so.
Yammering away. See if I can about to get called.
Okay, so we're just not doing anything for why? Okay. Well, the download, the intel is we're not on pause. It turns out we were just waiting for someone to finish 2x2, I guess. And now we're doing 2x2. Round 1, group 2 is happening now. So there you go. Yappers yapping. You know how it'd be. Okay, so as you can see, there's a ton of movement, right? Like people are moving left and right. Actually, most people are moving from right to left. Yeah, everyone's just filing in. Is what it is. All right, we actually have 2 people to show this time, so I'm gonna hop over here and I'm gonna man the camera a little. Let's go over here. Hopefully they will be competing at like different times from each other, so we can watch one and then the other. Oh, I forgot, they have to submit their puzzle first. Did you see what?
Is it cool if I get a video of you and your setup?
Sure, yeah. All right, so as we wait for 2x2 to get started, I'm just gonna scroll through. Let's give everyone some time in the spotlight, right? There's Dan from earlier. Dan got a 10, bad average for Dan. It's a lot better than that. David Lin, if you don't know him, this guy, he's a cube pianist on TikTok. He has like a ton of followers. He has like more followers than like the actual Rubik's account. So yeah, good to see him get a PR. I think he hasn't competed in a while. We're just gonna keep going down the list. Michael Chai, Master of Ceremonies, main organizer. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Let's see a solve. By the way, if you guys are wondering whatever happened to our top-down cameras, the kind of the classic camera, definitely the right way to broadcast cubing. Unfortunately, the GoPros are just acting up today. Like they just don't want to connect. It's really sad. Chai and I spent like 2 hours trying to fix the GoPros last night. And just nothing doing. A little unfortunate. What was not unfortunate was the solve for this competitor. It's pretty solid. 1729. Not bad. Looks like a layer by layer method if I had to guess. Hey, no problem, Strand Cubes. No problem. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the info and the intel and the information. No, I already said info. What's another I word that means like info or intel?
Info, intel, information, the in. You have the in.
I got the in. I got the in, as they say. As they say.
I have good news for you, my friend.
Yes.
Food's here.
Okay.
I don't think it's ready for us yet, but it's here, which means we'll be eating soon.
Food is like, I don't need food to be ready for me to eat the food. I'm just gonna eat the food.
The food's not ready for you, my friend.
I'm ready for the food.
That's a two-way relationship.
No. That's not how anything works. That's not how anything works.
The TimeBase stage back up and running. 10:08 for this competitor here.
Also, they also touched the puzzle, so I'm gonna.
Great. So we'll be back with another incident. Manu's gonna handle that. We'll cut over to the other stage real quick while Manu takes care of that. 2620 for 2x2. You know, it's one of those things where if this competitor continues cubing, which, you know, we all hope everyone here comes back for a second competition and a third and fourth and fifth, and 10 years later they'll still be doing this. You know, it's one of those things you look back on and go, man, really had that, you know, because one day this competitor continues, they'll be averaging like 2-3 seconds. It's one of those things you remember, especially if it's your first competition. Oh, +2. 2 turns off. We can just barely see it behind that cube cover that cube is full 180 degrees off. We consider that as one move. So that's going to be a +2 second penalty. On top of the 26, so 28-20 is going to be that solve for this competitor on screen right now. Manu's still resolving the situation. Looks like he's doing a really good job, honestly, explaining exactly why that rule's in place. Like we talked about earlier, that's one of those rules. So, okay, to summarize what happened, we believe that the competitor touched the cube after they stopped the timer before the judge was able to confirm the time. The problem with that is in a situation where we have a +2 second penalty, say the cube is really close to being a +2, it's just exactly 45 degrees, and there's not a good way to tell, right? If the competitor is to bump the cube after they stop the timer, we don't know if that turn was completed or not when they stopped the timer, not after they bumped it, right? So we have a rule in place. So you can't. It's just blanket statement. You can't touch the cube after you finish the time until the time is confirmed. And it's really useful in those kind of cases, in those really off chance cases where something like that does happen. But in this situation, the cube was solved, and unfortunately the competitor did touch it. But just to be safe, we just put that rule in place as a blanket, so that if a competitor is to touch the cube, we'll know for sure it was before or after some sort of penalty, before or after the judge confirms the time.
I like blankets.
Blankets.
I like
They keep us warm, keep us company.
Yeah.
Every night.
You know how people have weighted blankets?
Oh yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, I kind of want a weighted blanket.
Oh yeah.
I think it would be really, really comfy. The only thing is, I'm the person to toss and turn in my sleep. So I feel like a weighted blanket either A will make it impossible for me to toss and turn, which might be a good thing, or B is really, really gonna frustrate me because I can't toss and turn.
Or C, you wake up jacked because you've been throwing around all this weight all night without even knowing it. So
Wait
you're
a
working
second,
out
you're
in your
right.
sleep.
You're right.
It's that passive workout,
Wait a second.
Next comp, I won't even recognize you, dude.
You're right.
Biceps the size of your head.
Yeah, it's doable. I bet I could do it in one night.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm buying a weighted blanket.
All right, that's all you needed. All right, time-based stage up and running. Like we said,
Nice
695, clean, really, really clean.
Good solution. Layer by layer.
Yep.
I think
the thing is, it's an easy method, right?
Yeah.
Like we just saw the competitor on the other stage. This competitor here using the same layer by layer method. We see how much potential it has, right? This competitor averaging somewhere in the 20s, and the other competitor averaging 6 or getting a 6-second solve. The same method, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like this competitor isn't, trying. It's not like he's turning slowly. He's turning quick. He knows what he's doing. But there's so much to learn. Even with something as simple as layer by layer, whether it's TPS, look ahead, algorithms, and then from there it's so easy to switch to a different method. A lot of the 2x2 stuff is really
CLL.
similar. Yeah, CLL, even Ortega, I'd say to an extent.
Ortega is really easy.
Yeah. Especially if you have really good fundamentals from layer by layer, it's pretty easy to switch to a quicker method like Ortega.
Yeah.
Where there's there's fewer things, there's fewer steps, the steps are easier, it's more open. You have a lot more freedom in Ortega than you do layer by layer.
And all the algs are shorter, so everything is just faster.
Yeah. There's way less constriction, I think, and it's a pretty easy switch.
Yeah, definitely.
It's one of those early on switches that you can make.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's really very straightforward. And even from there onto CLL is not that bad. CLL is only 42 algs. I mean that's shorter than OL.
Yeah.
And all the algs are pretty good too.
They're all short.
Yeah, they're all short. I don't think it's possible for a CLL to be more than 9 moves, right?
That sounds about right.
Maybe it's even 7. Yeah, so what this competitor is doing, they're doing a Dan Brown style method, where they're permuting all the corners first and then orienting all the corners. Which is interesting. It is still a layer by layer method, but it's different. Whereas the other competitor, this one, they're doing more CFOP-y.
Yeah.
Where it looks like they had that J perm at the end when they executed that, or maybe they were doing a T perm.
Yeah, you're right. There's what looks like an OLL and a PLL, but what's interesting is the competitor on the non-time-based stage. It's one of those methods where there's a really good chance that they figured that out on their own, right?
They
learned the 3x3
true.
and then said, well, I could probably do the 2x2 as well.
Yeah.
Took what they knew from 3x3, applied it to 2x2 bar for bar,
Yeah.
And to be here at a competition solving officially with a method that you figured out all on your own.
Yeah.
That's definitely something to be proud of. It's something to be happy about. It's something super, super cool, I think. I think most people don't even consider that, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people, even if they do figure out that 2x2 method, they're going to say, well, I want to be fast before I go compete. I want to be, a lot better than this before I compete. But, there's definitely a lot of,
but you don't need that.
cool.
You don't need that to just show up. And honestly, showing up is, I think we say this a lot, showing up is if you show up, then you've already beaten 80% of people, because 80% of people aren't even going to show up.
Oh yeah.
They just will never show up to a competition, or maybe they come once and never come back. Or
think of how many people have solved a Rubik's Cube in their life, and how many of those went to a competition, right?
Yeah.
It's probably 5%, maybe less. If I had to take a wild guess, honestly, and that other 95 could have just as easily competed, right? You
Yeah,
can solve
easily.
under 10 minutes.
Yeah,
No
then
competition.
yeah,
You got
come
nothing to lose. You know.
You literally have nothing to lose.
Worst
except,
case,
well,
you
except for
made
your
it-
reg fee, maybe.
Oh, sure, right. $20, whatever. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
But absolute worst case scenario, you waste the day. Oh, so
Yeah.
be it. I didn't like it. Best case scenario, you're here 10 years later.
Yeah, exactly. I thought you were one of us. You're just an old head.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the table.
Yes.
Dude, I'm too hungry, man. I can't keep up.
So I told them to save slices for us.
Okay, sweet.
So
Are they eating right now?
some people are eating now. Some people are gonna eat later. I think we're gonna do like a swap.
Oh, it's
system.
tempting.
So
It's tempting to just
I mean, what we can
jump
do.
ship on you, man.
What we
Just
can do.
skip town.
Look,
Shoot.
I can see a couple people who are fooling around, not doing anything.
Okay.
We just pull the boys up. We got Archit. We got Varun.
Okay. Okay.
We got David.
Okay.
We just pull the boys up, and we just hop on. It's like a hop on, a hop off. Have
Yeah.
you ever been on like those buses in LA that you can hop on, hop off, or in New York, like those
Okay.
tour buses?
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's like that. If everyone gets off the bus, there are gonna be some people who want to come on the bus.
Yeah, there's free space on the bus.
Exactly. There's gonna be free space on this bus, so we're just gonna hop on, hop off.
All right, you want to go wrangle some bus travelers?
Yeah. Some bussers.
Some bussers.
Some bussers. I'll be back.
How many competitors are there? Good question. Let's take a quick look. 240?
69 new competitors and 240 total.
69 new competitors, 240 competitors total. A big competition. We do have some no-shows, but not too many. It seems like a pretty crowded venue, honestly. It's a huge building, and we're doing a pretty good job packing it all in. Of course, some empty seats here and there, but, not slowing down, not a slow moment. We're definitely packing it enough to, cause some problems with the scheduling. We are running pretty far behind, unfortunately. But we kind of expected that to some extent, I think. $728. I believe solve 3 or 4. We actually will be able to take a look at that. Hopefully, if we can find this competitor on WCA Live, since they're using TimeBase, so 728, we'll be looking for a 728 single. Let's see, once that time submits. Cool, so we right now are looking at the competitor Hitanari Tani. Looking at 2x2, 10.08, a high 6, a mid 6, and now this 7.28 for this average. And we have some cool stats, best possible, worst possible. His best possible average right now is a 6.97, worst possible being an 8.10. And looks like this is their first competition, which is super cool. In 3x3, made it to round 2 with a 24.63 average on an 18-second single. 2x2, our second event of the day, also competing in 2x2, 6.68 single so far. Looking for that 6 average, worst possible 8 average, still sub 10. Very, very, very respectable for a first competition. They look like they have their nerves very well under control. Definitely a lot of pressure. The second official average you're ever doing, and it's on camera, live to an audience, to a broadcast audience. So as we look for Hitanari's 5th solve, now, again,
Chat,
look.
you're in a cubicle video.
Oh yeah.
Cubicle video.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe,
Perhaps.
Maybe WCC for sure.
Anyway, I found the bussers.
Found the bussers.
Yeah, you guys are like, have you guys ever been on like the buses in LA or New York where you like hop on and hop off?
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. The
Oh,
hop
okay.
on, like the tour buses, right?
Yeah.
Oh, tour bus.
Yeah, so that's
Okay,
what's going on. This is the Cubers Live tour bus.
Nice.
You guys are hopping on. We're gonna hop off.
Cool.
And then we'll hop back on
All right.
shortly and soon after.
Cool.
All right, have fun. Talk about whatever you want. And
Yep. What's going on right now?
I think 2x2
Oh,
is
except for.
finishing.
Wait, what group is this?
2x2 is finishing or group is
Because I'm
finishing?
in group.
What group is this?
Oh, okay.
I'm in
two.
group 5.
Okay, and it's still going on.
I have to go to
It's gonna be after lunch.
After lunch.
Still have the same long lunch even though we're behind?
I'm not too sure. 'cause,
That's a
I
good
would
question.
Just asking a delegate. Let's see.
Yeah. Do you see?
Do I see any? Yeah, just ask.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Mike was up there, but.
Yeah. Is there anyone at the front desk right outside of here? Yeah.
Yeah, there's someone out there that.
We're not a help desk, chat. We're definitely not a help desk. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, nothing's going on. All right, cool. Let's go right there.
Someone's up in the back.
Oh yeah, that's got a nice little camera angle. That's a kind of cool camera angle, actually. Oh, never mind.
And Chai.
Oh my God,
in the
it's
way.
Chai. Oh my God, it's him. Is this a 2x2 cell? Oh, okay.
Welcome in.
Yes. Get that OLO.
Chat is saying.
Yeah. All right, cool. Nothing going on in chat.
Let's see, reading what chat's been saying.
Cool. All right, so this is 2x2, round 1, group. What is it? 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I'm watching someone playing Lego Fortnite. That's
We're
great.
about to be calling the next group.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna catch a little bit of 2x2. Let's pull up WCA live, see what's going on.
I mean, Rami's not here.
Volunteer judges to help us get through this group as well. Thank you so much. If you just finished competing, please go.
All right.
I think it's up to date.
Yeah.
It's not perfect because we have a. The top 20 will make finals.
Oh, is it top 20?
Yeah, I think the next round, I forgot how many, but I saw finals is 20.
That's cool.
And it'll tell you who made it if you scroll through the convene.
Yeah.
120, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, let's watch 2x2 then, I guess.
Yeah.
That works.
Let's see if we get any good scrambles here.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, it's okay. It was like bugging a little bit.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kids.
Is that camera out of focus on the right? Yeah. Let me go fix it real
Yeah,
quick.
you can go fix it.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
I want to make sure it's at least in focus.
Yep, these kids. They live in Michigan. That's chill. Hello, welcome into the stream. We're about to start the next group of 2x2. Yeah, so the competition's running a little bit late, but we're gonna continue on with 2x2. So we're just waiting for scramblers to scramble cubes, and yo. Can I ask for the score of past competition for earlier today? You can go to WCA Live and check for all the results from the competition today. What's after 2x2 is lunch and then Pyraminx. So originally the schedule had Pyraminx before lunch, but then they moved it because they realized there's a problem with the scheduling. Yeah, so as you can see, oh no, you can't see. I don't want to mess with this stuff. And Archit knows how to mess. Someone got a 792 off cam, but you can't see. Yeah, as you can see, the timer right now is using TimeBase, which is the new comp. What do you mean the first two comps to your friend? Do you mean a past competition of another day? It's also on the WCA website, right? After a certain amount of time, after they're able to upload the results, they'll go onto the WCA website. Yeah, so for 2x2, there are 3 rounds. This is the first round, and there will be how many people making the next round. Let's see. How many people make second round? 64 people make second round. Time-based timers will be used at all comps. It'll take a while, and I don't think it will necessarily be all comps. The goal of time-based, as far as I'm aware at the moment, is to be used at competitions and as an official method of being able to be used. But, you know, some places it might not be as viable. So, time-based is still not legal, so we have to make till it's legal. The only issues right now is, I mean, it's not perfect yet, but that's why they're test running at this competition. This competition is actually half time-based and half with standard stack mats. Yeah, that's. You know, yeah, the cam's getting moved a little bit because there's some issues with it, but it will be fixed shortly. And we could move. Actually, no, the other guy finished off at 8:20. Yeah, the time-based results will automatically be uploaded because they're time-based. But you have to manually ensure the people who use the normal stack mat displays. So yeah, time-based confused. Wait, what do you mean looks confusing? Time-based timers? Yeah, they can be a little confusing for new people, but that's the thing. Gotta get used to it. I think in general, if you go to a new comp, everything's new. Yeah, so we have some.
I got it fixed a little bit.
Yeah, the cameras are fixed better.
Yeah, I just wanted things to be focused or maybe brighter if anything, but it's all good. Where we at? What's going on?
Not much going on because I think it's a little slower because it's stationary.
Yeah, I
So
also haven't
there's-
seen many solves.
So the problem about stationary is that when they scramble, it takes a while
Yeah.
for them to get to the people.
It's okay though. All right, let's see what we got.
Yeah, we have.
Please go to the waiting area if you want to next group assembly. The
Let's
waiting
hope that this all looks good. I don't really know how to.
Okay,
there's
so
no
we-
ex.
Okay, not
no
much
inspection.
inspection.
Okay, going straight for it. Got a nice little.
Okay,
Okay.
702.
Very very interesting mannerisms. Let's go.
Whatever. The only thing is we're kind of blocking the timer a little bit, but whatever.
Oh, am I?
No, I meant like.
Oh, yeah, I know
Because
what you
like the 7 gets.
Yeah. That's a 702.
It's a 702. Yeah. But it's all good. I mean, we can see the time.
I want to make sure stream can see it though, because we can see here. How can I do this?
'Cause this one's fine. It's just the other one.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I can shift it a little bit.
Yeah, so he's getting started with his solve.
What color scheme is that? It's like a slightly older.
It's just a normal color scheme. I think it's just a G cube.
Oh, the blue just
The budget.
looks kinda
Yeah, they have
saturated.
the light blue. I think it is. Okay, I think that's good.
It's feeling good. 15-4. Yeah, let me see if I can pull that back. Okay. I just need to nudge it to the left. a
Huh?
little bit.
Yeah. So, Archie's gonna go fix the cam while we chill out and wait for next solve from these competitors. I'm not actually too sure if there are any fast cubers in this comp. You wish you could have been live streamed your first comp? You wish. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it is a personal preference thing. I can. There's no point of saying that. I wish time-based timers looked more like the SpeedStack ones. Well, I mean, if they looked exactly like SpeedStacks could sue for copyright, so they can't look like the SpeedStack ones.
Better? Much
Yeah.
better, much better, much better.
So just for reference, that's the main thing. Average, sub-negative.
Do you do 2x2?
Yeah, I'm signed up for.
Oh. What do you average?
I don't know, like.
Do you
3 or
have an
4.
average?
I'm very. I don't practice, so I don't know. I'm very inconsistent.
What would you say your main event is?
Probably just 3x3,
What do you average for that?
like 10, 11.
Okay. How long?
Huh?
How long have you been doing 3x3?
3x3? Well, I mean, I learned how to solve a cube in around 2008.
Okay.
But yeah, I found out about actual like speed cubing stuff around 2010, 2011.
Nice.
Yeah, I went to my first comp in 2012.
Nice. Fun stuff. Things must have changed a lot
Yeah,
since.
you could just register for a comp
Yeah.
the day of you really wanted to.
That is true, and now we
But
have
now, most part you
competitions filling
can,
up pretty
occasionally,
quickly.
but it's very rare. Yeah, you could register day of, pay in cash.
Paying cash.
Yeah.
Whoa.
749.
That is definitely faster than like the 15 they got.
Yeah, I mean, that might be a good scramble. Who knows?
Huh. Oh, this guy's locking in. Oh my god.
Lockups.
Look at those finger tricks.
Those turns.
Hand,
Ah,
hand,
850.
hand wrists. Wrist turns. Hand wrists. Yeah. Wow.
Looking back. Probably at his friend.
I like how this camera angle is like so bright and like
Yeah, I
slightly
know. The other
unfocused.
one's the
And this
opposite.
one's like 4K, like
I think it's because it's a different camera.
different cameras. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just when you switch, people are like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
0.93.
Very fun. Very fun.
Yeah, so
I'm just like trying to think of what's going on in this kid's head.
yeah, I know.
Every time after they finish a solve, they're just like zoning out, looking to the right.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
I don't know what else to
People
do
just
during a stationary
Think
time.
about what they probably think about what they could have done themselves. I don't know.
I feel like solving cubes in between solves when you're stationary is incredibly helpful. It kind of keeps that flow going.
Yeah, that's
But
helpful.
I can also imagine it, or I can see how one would think it's kind of overkill if you don't care so much about cubing.
Yeah.
And it's easy to be like, well, yeah, you know, if you don't care, why do you continue doing solves? But it's like, if you want your results to be good, typically you want to get some sort of warm-up practices, warm-up solves and whatnot in between.
Yeah, it's good to
But-
warm up. It's also good to maybe even think about like how you can improve it.
Yeah. Let's see what goes on here. What is this competitor looking at? Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, white's going in. That's a complete white face.
white face.
Now we got.
first layer.
Now we got
and
that.
now we have a
two
T
corner
perm or J
swap.
perm.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Is that
think that
plus
might be a
two?
+2. That might be.
Might
I-
need to call a delegate for that.
I think that needs to call a delegate, but from screen
I
angle,
would
it
not
looks
touch
like
the
it.
cube though, but
Yeah, you should call a
that
delegate.
looks on the dot. Look at like the line on the left. Like that
I
is
don't
going
know if they
straight
got
in.
+2 or not. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
If it was a +2, they would hit the timer.
Yeah, they probably hit it.
So I
They
think
might
it's
hit it
okay.
after they signed. So I wasn't sure.
These finger tricks are wild right here. And by finger tricks, I mean very aggressive wrist turns, but like
Nothing compared
that's
to
how I
the.
used to solve back then.
But you do know that list is final one? The last three are not listed and my kid is 126. I don't know if you make it a
Oh
well, we're
if
not,
they make it
uh,
on, there will be a green, like number will be green
see.
at the very like that.
He's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the number's green
So it
means
should be
you
good.
made it to the next
No, but
round.
what happened to the last three guys?
They,
They
either-
They probably didn't
just
show up, or
they didn't come here. They didn't show up.
they probably didn't show up. Yeah.
This is done?
Yeah, so they can't. They're too late. They
Unless
just didn't
things
show
get
up.
changed, but it should be good.
Yeah, they'll change in a bit. 500?
500.
No, I was just looking at
Like we've gone from a live stream crew to a help desk to a lost and found
Yeah,
to
that's
a
actually-
child return service.
That's actually the one thing about live stream I noticed is that, I mean, when I've seen the Cubas live stream, same thing. You always hear in the background someone asking stuff because they don't.
Yeah.
So there's not really an official, unless there's always a front desk. This is the first place they see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
844 at 2x2, that's nice.
I think I averaged like 4 seconds for 2x2, but it's comically hilarious because every solve I do for 2x2, I make sure it's official. So I've never once done a practice 2x2 solve. I don't even own a 2x2. I gave mine to Brendan Dunnigan at Nationals.
Ah, yeah.
Or no, it was like a Thousand Oaks competition in Southern California or something. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't do 2x2. I don't take it seriously. Just do it. Just take it away from me.
Yeah, I mean,
So my last like 10, 15 2x2 solves, whatever it is, have been my last 2x2 solves, like in general, like chronologically.
yeah, I just occasionally do it.
I also don't care about 2x2. That's why I don't really care. But let's see what
You
goes
use
on here.
Ortega?
I have
or
no idea.
just Layer by layer?
I literally don't know. I just put 2 and 2 together. I think it's layer by layer.
Yeah.
Okay. It's complete white face.
Complete white
And
face. I think that's a J. Yeah, that's a J or T.
yeah. Okay.
Whatever you want to call it.
I don't know what that average is because I think there was a really slow solve near the beginning.
But I
but
don't
like
know if
an
it
8 and then a
necessarily
9.
didn't
so-
necessarily catch everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's on TimeBase, so I'll get it and put it in. immediately.
Yeah.
But we don't know the person's name either, do we?
No, but we can just check at the bottom.
Not this
There was
person.
an 8 somewhere in there.
Round 1, group 4. Please find your station number. Please drop off your key, your lanyard.
Yeah, so I'm in group.
Wow.
If you just continue
Thrilling.
to practice
Thrilling
round,
information.
please volunteer judge. We are taking all volunteer
Yes, it is.
judges. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, we're way off schedule. Because I think they realized they probably shouldn't have used time-based comp.
Yeah.
Because like new competitors aren't used to it.
Yeah, which is okay. I mean, you can't really control stuff like that. But doesn't mean we couldn't have predicted we'd be behind schedule for a newcomers comp, but that's okay.
Might cause issues. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see how the next rounds go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for the next set of competitors.
How did 3x3 go for you?
Yeah, it was okay.
It was good?
Yeah, I mean, I got a 1052 average.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got like a 10.5 average too.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that.
that's cool. Well, I think
Yeah,
I
I
placed.
could have gotten sub 10, but
Yeah, it was.
oh yeah, I beat you by 0.01. Oh, you PR'd, nice.
Yeah, it was. It's okay.
10.52. What is your? Oh wow, yeah, you crushed that.
It's okay, but that was all the way from like 2021.
Oh well, you beat a 3-year PB. That is important.
Yeah, we can see
Nice.
how other people did.
Yeah.
Varun got first.
Varun 649 average. Zerui, Gershon.
Oh,
Gershon
Paul
with
Hobby
the.
with a 922, surprisingly.
What? Paul.
That was unexpected.
My God, Paul.
We need some volunteer judges.
Paul, what happened?
Yeah, I was surprised.
What happened, Paul? That's wild.
Oh,
Wait, can I see that average?
back. He used to win a lot of Bay Area
Oh my
comps.
God. Only Paul, dude. 12.2 and his 6'9".
Hey, you got a counting 10, that's why.
That hurts. That's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really about it. Ethan Mendelson.
Michael Chai.
Yeah. Chai somewhere around here, 1161. Cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of people. Let's see, what did it take
Yeah,
to
new
make
competitors
second
went
round?
crazy this time. Look at that. Look at all those PRs.
Yeah, all those PRs, because some of them are newer.
Yeah.
The first, yeah. Let's see, what does it take to make second round? 27.
You need a 27.68 average to make round 2. All right, chat, who's making it to round
That's
2?
pretty nice. Back in the day, it used to be even more strict.
Yeah.
Like you would have to actually get a lot faster because they had a.
Well,
less
I
people.
mean, the threshold is a lot higher.
Yeah,
this comp.
that's what I mean. No, I meant is like back even when I went
Even
to my
like
first
comps
comps,
before this.
the threshold was really high, low.
Maybe like 20 minutes. Yeah.
It's like after this 2x2 ends. But I mean, technically, if you don't have anything, you can.
Yeah, if
go
you don't
get
have,
lunch.
if your kid isn't competing for the next 2 rounds, you can just go on lunch now.
No, I'm just thinking. I think it's next is starting at.
Oh, because the event's running a little late.
We have lunch now, starting soon in 20 minutes, and then we have pyramids after.
2025. Yeah, we have a few.
At least a 1 hour there is nothing.
Yeah.
And then there's the next rounds, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Being honest though, it might be more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just giving it
Because
a
like
rough
we
estimate.
are only at 2x2 is a short event, but it is a really popular event.
Maybe like 1:30.
Because
I mean,
2x2 is
if
probably
they-
the most popular event after 3x3 events.
Yeah. If they want to go out, they can.
Main event is Pira Scoop.
What is Jonathan doing? I don't think Jonathan knows the top-down camera is not working.
Alright. That's cool.
Did I heard?
Okay, now
that-
we have a birthday.
Yeah, I actually heard it's his birthday today.
Oh, it's actually okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was just wearing
Some of
a
his
Cube shirt.
Some of his friends. You know, the talk around the town is that's his birthday today. So, happy birthday, Jonathan, birthday boy. We're gonna make sure scramble procedure makes sense. All right, we're good.
Okay, starting
All right,
inspection.
I think Jonathan's actually kind of good at 2x2.
Yeah, he's actually usually not to say anything bad, but good sign is how long they take inspection.
Yeah. Okay.
287.
Okay.
He doesn't look too happy.
That's pretty fast.
I have no clue what's going on.
Can I ask when a specific person will be competing next? Sure. If you just want to drop their name, you can probably find the group.
I mean, here's the thing. Their group is when they will compete, but they won't necessarily be on stream.
Yeah,
Just
they
a
may not
note,
be on
because,
stream too.
There's only 2, and I guess you can see the back, but yeah.
And only the left side of the venue is using TimeBase with results going into
Yeah, that's
WCA Live. The right side are just using standard
annual.
stack mat displays. Yeah.
So it really depends what they're doing, and yeah.
Yeah. Nothing's going on camera one, I guess.
And I mean, since the schedule's off, we really don't know how long it's going to take.
Yeah.
How they actually do, because everything's going to get pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, if you're watching, make sure you check out all the WCC West Coast Cubing socials. We have new stuff going on here, as well as content going up, right?
I heard Chris Martin PR'd moderately recently. Yeah, 18.3
That's
average.
2024.
This comp was like 2 weeks ago, though.
Not used to.
Yeah.
I'm not used to like a few weeks. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
used to going back and. Yeah, a lot of the NorCal delegates go to a lot of comps. 'Cause they delegate a lot of.
Especially Chris.
Yeah, Chris, Ruby Lou too.
How old is he? I have no idea.
Because age
Considering
isn't the
today's
public
his
thing on the
birthday.
WCA database, so we have no clue.
Yeah. Nor do I just know as a person.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just letting
12,
you know.
10,
Strength keeps.
8, 14? I don't know.
Let's see what he'll get.
Well, let's
Scan
see if he
2x2.
finds anything cool. Maybe.
And he's taking a while. It looks like he's not sure what to do. Usually not a good sign.
Yeah,
too.
a little rough. That's okay. That's we are using
Usually,
TimeBase,
I think
so.
there's a good balance in inspection. When you find something good, and you just do it.
Yeah.
2x2. Let's see who's so far in the lead.
This is cursor, man. Jonathan has a 287 and then a 299. So, and his PR average is A 228
but
with a
he also
0.8
has
single.
0.8 single. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go back. Let's see who's in the front for 2x2
Yeah.
right now.
I think it's.
As a 422.
Yeah.
That's definitely gonna get beaten.
I think Aaron might come after that. Varun might come after that.
Yeah.
I think we have 2 more groups after this.
Jonathan's probably definitely gonna beat that.
Yeah. When did that happen? You're talking about Jonathan's thing? Well, let's see.
You can just quick shortcut back.
Nah, I got it. Jonathan's 2.228 record was Berkeley 2023. That was in October last year. And the single was at San Ramon, which was January this year. That is 0.8.
Yeah, these are officials. How many contenders, how many travel out? We don't know that. 'Cause
I don't
that's
think we
not
track that information.
No.
But we do know how many new competitors we have. That we can.
That
track.
we know, but the thing with where people live, that's not, you don't want to, it's private information. I think the WCA,
We only know country. We only can track people's countries. But also, keep in mind, this is a newcomers competition. It'd be very interesting to fly from a different country just for a newcomers competition. So, we're gonna have predominantly U.S. new competitors
Yeah.
here because the competition's in California.
I mean, thing is, some people, just note, some people might live in the U.S., but they're still under their other,
yeah.
so that will happen. But aside from that, see, like, we have some new competitors from
Yeah,
India.
we do have 171 returners.
And then
Yeah, we have
note,
some-
not everyone necessarily showed up, so who
Yeah.
knows the number.
Yeah.
Some people signed up
I
and
guess
didn't
we just
show
have
up.
Jonathan Cam this whole time because no one else
Yep.
is going up on the other camera.
I mean, it is pretty good because he is pretty fast.
yeah, so I guess we
like-
got some content.
Yeah, so, yeah, I know. Some states, people have to travel out of states, but in general, California, people don't travel out of state. Because, like, there's so many comps in the area.
There's not that many competitors on this left side too, so
Yeah, I think they're just, I
They're
think some
just a
people
little-
finished up, and some scrambling somehow slower. It's kind of weird, because I would expect, like, Jonathan as a faster solver. I mean, I guess 2x2 is really negligible.
Yeah.
But for some other events, faster solvers would tend to get things done faster because they take less time, right? Yeah, so we're just waiting.
Jonathan knows how TimeBase works, telling the judge what to do.
Yep. TimeBase is something that
That's
some
a
people
big.
might
Is that a
not be
block
used
on
to.
blue?
I think the
On the
big
bottom?
thing with TimeBase was that some judges still haven't. Yeah, okay, that's a 243.
It's like a 2.3 average, right?
I
No,
think
it's
so.
like a 2.6.
I mean, we could just. I don't think it's done. 280. I mean, that one hasn't been inputted in because they haven't.
Yeah, he hasn't scanned it in yet. Yeah.
They have to
43 is
scan it in.
interesting.
Okay, so now, oops, I clicked the wrong name. 240, yeah, so that's
Yeah.
best solve so far.
That's it's just 2.8. We need to know the fourth solve. Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying it's the best solve so far.
Don't think we're on PR average or anything, but I mean these are still pretty consistent solves. They don't have to inherently be good, but consistency.
So
is
far,
key.
I mean, it's hard to tell, but it doesn't. Scrambles look just alright. 482. Oh, earlier someone talked. Yeah, I saw. Rayham got a 482 over number 2.
40. Oh, 484.
482.
44.
484, yeah.
484.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, you got his first sub 5 average.
Oh, Ruhan. Oh, I didn't even
Yeah,
process
Rayham.
that.
Yeah, it's
oh, that's
WRT.
cool. Yeah, that's great. Wow. So that makes it's just Timon, Max, and Ehang. And now Ruhan, right?
Yeah,
For sub
I
5
think
averages?
so.
There's only 4 people?
I mean,
Well, now there's 4 people, right?
yeah, you could always.
Yeah.
I can't type on this keyboard. Let's see, hey. Yeah, just done.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Rayham had originally had a 5 and then I think the same comp. There was also the FWR again.
Oh, wow.
From Chechen South.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, what does Jonathan do here?
Let's see what he will do here. 209. Oh, best sell so far. But we'll have to see. This might get him into first for this round.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think there's anyone.
I mean, like,
side too.
I meant like for the whole round. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Lorenzo
I
has
mean
to
on the
solve.
other side for this round. Yeah.
For the whole group, we can't tell. I mean, the whole round, like not.
Yeah, Rami didn't show up.
Yeah, he didn't show
up. We got Varun, Stanley Tran, Ezra, Ethan,
Ethan
Jen.
didn't
I
show
don't think
up.
Ethan. Yeah, Ethan's not here
Yeah, I
either.
know.
So Jonathan.
I know.
So your podium could be Varun, Stanley, Ezra. Yeah, and we'll see if
Yeah, but again,
Jonathan can do
2x2 is very, very interesting because like
Yeah.
it's really easy for things to change because like how quick it is. If you mess
Yeah.
up on accident, then
Yeah.
you lose like a lot of time. Yeah. Let's see him.
It's around fifth solve now, right?
Yeah, he has one more solve.
He has a 246 best possible average and 276
276
worst possible average. Wow, that's pretty consistent.
Pretty
I mean, the 209 definitely gets taken out. Maybe if he gets something cool now, that
Yeah.
209 would count.
Right now, his best thing you could do is just count the 209.
Yeah.
Beat it.
Well, let's see what happens.
We'll see how this goes.
Whoa. Okay.
So let's see. Are you right? Is this a WR incoming? Doesn't look like a four mover, so not looking too good.
Yeah.
At least I don't think it is, but who knows? I'm not a pro solver.
Was that a +2?
No, I think it was a. No,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
44 is unofficial.
Inspection,
man.
over inspection. That's a +2 over inspection.
Wait, I thought it.
Yeah.
Okay, it might be
Yeah.
unofficial. Who knows?
No, I went over 15.
Wait, let me. Someone's saying the 484 was unofficial, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It's definitely on cubing China because like Chinese comps don't get posted results on WCA Live or any.
Yes, we got the man himself, Stanley Tran.
Yes.
Man, I love Stan. Oh, where'd he go? Yes, there he is.
And then who's
Big
on the other side?
man.
Let's see.
On the other side, we got.
Hard to tell. He knows he's on stream.
He knows, man. He knows.
Yo, what's
He
up?
knows.
Hello.
What's up, Micah?
We are. I mean, I guess we're not the cubicle.
Oh,
just
it's
to
Catch. Hey, Catch Google. What's up?
Break it to you, but
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been on Twitch in so long. I feel like I'm never in chat anymore. But
Yeah, popping. Yeah. I mean, cubicle streams are sporadic now too.
yeah. All right. Now we need Stanley to absolutely destroy.
Yeah. So if you want to.
On the other side, I think his name is Kenji. I don't know competitors, but I think his name is Kenji on the other side.
It's hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't been the most regular in terms of competing. So people just show up and I.
Yeah.
Most of the. Usually I'm more familiar with some of the old heads.
What's going on?
Are we switching out?
I'm just kind of here. I'm wandering.
Is Manu back?
Is food here?
He's over. Manu's over there. There's a door, dude.
Whoa. Anyone back there? Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, you know, you're gonna just let know stream will see the door. before you,
fell into this
before
thing.
they show.
Actually? Yeah, I leaned up against it, almost fell.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying before you open it and something's in there.
Need some more
Is that
volunteers
Kenji?
out
You know his
here.
name?
Okay,
Dan?
so yes,
that
Stanley's
Kenji?
about to say.
Okay.
So
Practice solves. Is food here?
Oh yeah, there's pizza outside.
Cool. I'll grab
If
it.
you want to grab food, I'll switch out with you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go after this all real quick. After
All right.
Kenji's. Chat alive. Oh, what? The chat reset?
click
Still live
restream.
though.
Can I click this?
No, restream.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch anything. I don't know.
I think it's just which chat
Oh,
you'll
it's.
be in.
I think you have to use restream.
Interesting. I don't know where chat went. That's fine.
A
Yeah,
couple
sure,
hundred
please.
people there. There's
Swap out.
not a couple hundred. I actually
There
don't
was
know
like
how many
80
people
people
there. I mean, I guess there are a couple hundred people here because I guess people's parents or friends are here.
At the comp?
Yeah, I know. It's saying a couple hundred people.
Yeah, I think it's 240 competitors supposed to be here. I think like the big rush was like 3x3. People are starting to go out for lunch. It's about that time. We're running late, so some people are just kind of leaving
Yeah.
early to get some food before Pyraminx. Yeah, we had some no-shows today, unfortunately. Some big names. Rami Spahi was supposed to be here.
Yeah. Ethan Jen as well.
Yeah. And hey, maybe next comp.
Yeah, I think Ethan went back down to SoCal, so he just wasn't back in
All
time.
right, we're still in need of judges on both stages. Mr. Hernandez,
208. No, we should. Whatever. It's too late. Whatever.
Switch it
Stan
over.
did his first solve, but we were on the wrong. Yeah, 208. He could slot himself in first if he continues to do these solves. Yeah.
Well, there's 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
this round.
For this round, totally, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what's going to come out of finals today, just in general, with all the different finals. You know, it's going to be a pretty long day, but a pretty relaxed day, right? Because the schedule is like supposed to be pretty padded, but we're still finding a way to run behind,
Yeah.
which is what it is. But I'm really curious to see how finals is going to turn out today. I think we have some, interesting competitors. Some of them didn't do too well in the first round, like Paul.
Yeah.
He
So you got
had
a 9 average.
Yeah, he had a bad run in 3x3 first round, and hopefully he can come back from that.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got 2 rounds to do it.
Yeah. Pretty important that you do good on the second round so you get in the finals. Or
Yeah. Yeah, first round's kind of just like a gimme,
yeah, for most top solvers here.
Yeah, it's like I think 128, top 128 makes round 2
Yeah.
or something. It's like a
Yeah,
really.
I checked. There's like a 27 average.
Yeah, it's crazy. So round 2 is going to be like a normal round 1. Can't tell if this is an official solve or not.
No, it's not. 'Cause
No,
he
it's
has no
not.
cube cover. Yeah, but now he has his cube. These guys look pretty good.
It's interesting. We're like pretty far into the groups, and number 1 average right now is a 276, followed by a 403. So we have
Yeah,
a big
but
gap
not
between
everything's
first
been
and second.
inputted in.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's true.
the
Yeah,
half has been time based in. Yeah. Oh, 202.
202. Wow.
Not very happy.
Probably saw something messed up a little bit. It's 202. I mean, it's nothing
Looks
to
pretty
scoff at.
competitive. And
Yeah,
also,
totally.
We could do this too. Actually, no. Let's pull up more. Later, we can see it's 202.
So that's the first solve.
It was average. 262 from Stanley.
Once again, we missed it, unfortunately. But a pair of 2s. I mean, that's like, that's in the running for leading the round here. We have 2 competitors here that could very easily lead the round. I mean, if you're not happy with a 202, I can only wonder what you would be happy with, right? And it looks like it's something that would put you ahead of the pack.
Yeah.
We're looking at 2 podium contenders today.
Yeah. We also gotta remember that the competitors don't necessarily know what other people are getting as their times. So
Yeah.
they don't know whether other competitors may have gotten a really good time, but they might be, not sure about what they need yet.
especially with stationary, right? Because with like normal solving, you go back to the waiting area, talk about what you got.
Yeah.
With this, you really don't know, unless you're checking like WCA Live while you're solving, which I don't see these guys doing.
I mean, yeah.
Which is fair. I probably wouldn't either. I wouldn't want to stress myself out.
A lot of results just got pushed
Yeah, I think they're inputting
Yeah,
some of the earlier
pretty
paper
fast.
groups.
Getting the tripod set up.
And this is solve number 3?
I think so. I mean, time-based ones are easier to keep track of because
We can see exactly
yeah,
which solve
exactly
they're going
which
to be
solve,
on.
but this one's not time-based. Let's see. The solve.
Not a whole.
Don't see anything crazy.
A couple of blocks, but oh, he saw some 1.9.
Pretty good.
No reaction.
So yeah, okay, that's probably what he's expecting.
Yes, he looks like he's reacting to an average solve. Which, if that's the case, like I said, we're looking at
That's pretty good.
someone on the podium.
That is, I think, the best solve we've seen so far.
It's up there. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
It might
like
be.
on stream, I meant.
Yeah, oh,
because
yeah,
we
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
seen any. Yeah, because from all the stuff that's been put in, I think it's the fastest solve.
Right.
But again, some people haven't been.
Coming close on that inspection, 13 seconds of inspection. Ooh, 252. And see, that was interesting because it looked like not a lot of turns, but it looks like some slow turning. And there's again like a mid two that he's not going to be happy with, and
Yeah, it
I
looked
don't
like-
blame him on that one.
It looked like he also wasn't fully expecting
The skip.
The skip, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
like-
Which is interesting. I feel like at that level on 2x2, you would see that coming.
Yeah. Especially such a simple. Well, it looks like not many moves yet.
Yeah.
And 192. Reset. So let's see what you can get.
So now solve 4, I believe.
Let's see.
So
Oh,
looking
this
at some
is-
low 2s and a 1.9. Saw something. Oh, DNF.
That's a DNF.
105. That would have been intense. That looks like it's what, 2 moves off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Yeah.
so unfortunate. Wow. That would have
really-
been. That would have halved the best solve we've
Yeah.
seen so far.
Yeah, 2x2 is really easy to accidentally DNF when you're turning so fast
Yeah.
and inspecting.
Because you're one looking the whole solve, right? It's like when you're doing that, I mean, there was no look ahead. There was just plan the whole thing and just execute
Just
it
execute it
as it
and-
is. Yeah.
He did predict. I don't know. I can't say if he almost predicted it. Because it's hard to say if it was. I think it might have been a turn error.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just turning a little too fast. Hands can't catch up with the brain.
That's why sometimes it's good to not use the cube that's too quick.
That was like
He's not happy.
12 moves or something? 12, 13 moves?
Yeah.
At a 215. And it's interesting, there's 4 solves,
That's
all
a
about
lot
the
of-
same pace.
There's a lot of TPS, yeah.
Yeah, not happy with any of them. And it looks like he's just getting lucky. He's finding scrambles he likes, but the hands just can't keep up. Oh,
Yeah.
it's devastating, honestly. I mean, that being said, this is still like a podium contending average. But it's interesting how you can get that good and just not be happy with low 2s.
Yeah, good thing it's the first round, so
Yeah.
there's still 2 more rounds. This comp, unlike most normal comps, has 3 rounds of 2x2. So yeah, he has more chances.
Mm-hmm.
And like 3x3, I think second round's pretty free too.
Yeah, I mean, at this stage, you're just kind of chasing PRs, right? Like, it really doesn't matter what you're going to get. You're making the second round, you're making the finals if you're solving like this.
Yeah.
It's just seeing if you can squeeze something out just for yourself.
I think the big thing is just that you just don't want to mess up and accidentally DNF 2 solves. Or like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to play it safe, right? Like, you go for single, you go for average, but, you can get a DNF, you just can't get a second one. And that's kind of the scary thing when you're trying to push that hard, is you can really only push once.
Yeah, you also got to know when you want to push, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. couple of blocks here. Do you see anything?
Not really.
Let's see if
I'm
he
not
does.
a top super.
Oh, maybe something.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Oh,
no, that's gonna
man.
be like a 6. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a 5. Wait, that's a 7.
That's counting.
Yeah,
It's a counting 7.
that's not good.
No,
That's what I was saying.
following
It's
what?
very important to. I
Counting
think he still gets in the next round. That's a good thing.
2 counting 2s and a counting 7. Yeah, I mean, that for sure gets the next round, but that's just so unfortunate to see an average like that just kind of get dumpstered so
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, last solve is always the most nerve-wracking, especially when you're doing pretty good at the solves before.
Yeah, following a DNF on a 1-second solve. All right, let's see if he can come back from a couple of solves he's not so happy with that were pretty good, in my opinion. There's a lot of matching colors here. Now let's see if that means anything.
Yeah, there's also a
Inspection,
lot of-
going deep in inspection.
Ah, he messed up as well. Okay, that's solved. 365.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Sad.
It looks like he saw something and just messed it up. I don't know.
Yeah,
It didn't look like it was going to be
actually looked pretty
great.
good, from what I could see, but
Uh-huh.
again, I'm no top solver.
Yeah, there were a lot of matching colors, but it looks like the solution he was going for seemed to have a lot of moves, and something just got lost in translation
Yeah.
from the head to the hands.
No, yeah. I mean, it happens.
Yeah. But one more chance, and that's, like we said, that's making round 2, no question. But one more chance to get
more
a time
shot.
that he's happy with. Mitch walking up for some
This is
consoling.
Wait, which group is this again?
This is group 5.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
I don't think because I'm group 5, but I haven't gone up.
Calvin was group 4, and they almost dropped him, so he's solving in group 5. I think this is group 5.
Okay.
It's too slow of a day. We can't even remember.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Because I heard them call group. I mean,
Might be worth asking, honestly.
yeah, you could. I mean, I could find out which group it is. Let's see. So who's? Yeah, Calvin Nielsen's competing.
He was in group 4, but he told me that he was late. So Calvin's not a great person to look at for it.
Okay, wait. Ezra's. Okay, wait. Let's go to. Is it? I mean, we could just check which group the people are in. Where is it? This person, yeah, it's in. Oh, it's group 5.
Oh man. Let's see if they can push you to 6.
Yeah. Should I probably go up now?
Probably just a check. I would if I were you. All right, down 1 commentator in the booth. On the beat. Just me and chat. And a wonderful competition here at Bay Area Speedcubing 59 live. South San Francisco 2024. Cubers Live streaming to West Coast Cubing and TheCubicle. Thanks everyone for joining us today. We have a lot more coming today. We are almost halfway done with events today with the first rounds of events. We have 2 more after this. We've gone through 3x3 round 1. We're a good chunk of the way through 2x2 round 1. We have been running behind. Next up is Pyraminx, followed by Skew. I don't know if that's the schedule, but those are our events today in that order. Followed by some round 2s, excuse me. And finals to end the day. A lot of interesting stuff. If you're just joining us, this is part of Newcomer Month, or newcomer-oriented competition. We have 69 first-time competitors out of the 240 competitors today. A lot of people making some memories today. I'm sure everyone here remembers their first competition if you've been to one. I certainly remember mine. I DNF'd my first ever average. Pyraminx, BASC 2, 57 Bay Area Speedcubing competitions ago. I DNF'd my first ever average on Pyraminx. You know, and 10 years later, I'm here. And hopefully these competitors will have a similar story 10 years from now, where they can kind of look back and remember today and, you know, be proud of how long they've been doing this. You know, Bay Area speedcubing's been around for a very, very long time. Like I said, my first competition was BASC 2. This is 59. BASC 2 was 10 years ago in 2014, March of 2014, I want to say, almost exactly 10 years. Before that, you know, there was one, which I wasn't at. BASC 2 had some interesting events. It was one of the first competitions where Scube was an official event. Scube, for anyone who doesn't know, got added as an event in 2014. BASC 2, Brandon Harnish got the world record Scube single 2.14 seconds. It was a big deal. And he held that for a while, I think. What else? Other than that, pretty simple competition. Sorry, I gotta listen for this announcement real quick. Michael Chai on the mic.
We'll get back to our normal schedule for at 2:30, so put your light on, and we'll be back. But now we're gonna do 2x2 group 6. 2x2 group 6.
2x2 group 6. So unfortunately, that's me solving. I'm gonna hop off just for 1 minute. Unfortunately, gonna leave the stream empty. And I'll try and find someone to replace me here. Poke around. But that's all you guys get from me for now. I'm gonna go spin that cube and catch you guys on the other side.
If you just completed the group 5, we'll need some people for the volunteer judges to wrap up the group. Volunteers for the last group 8.
All right, hi everyone. Honestly, I'm glad to be here because I was doing a lot of running around and it was not great. Let me tell you. But hello. Oh, did the chat break? Is everything okay? Okay, I think everything is okay. I think we're all good in the neighborhood now. I think Varun's camera got bumped. I'm gonna fix that really quickly. I'll be back.
Manu.
Yeah, you and me.
Sup, chat? Oh, we got Varun Cam. All right, we're back. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it when I was commentating 2x2 because I don't really know what I'm talking about. But I just had like 5 slices of pizza. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. Got some good big ass jalapenos. Huge jalapenos on the pizza slices. Feeling good, man.
Dude, I love it when the jalapeno slices are huge, but the problem is there were no jalapeno and pineapple.
Ooh. Okay.
See, that's the thing. The jalapeno pineapple is the goated combination.
Okay.
It is actually the best pizza of all time. So I'm really disappointed. Every time I open one, I'm like, jalapeno, yes. And then I see chicken, no. And then I'm sad.
Is it that bad?
Well, 'cause I'm vegetarian.
Have you ever had a piece of chicken? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I was just curious.
Yeah. But I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
If only it was pineapple.
If only it
the
was
problem
pineapple.
is, the chicken ones also kind of look like pineapples at first.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So like, it gets my hopes up. I'm like, yes, we're eating good today.
Yeah.
And then I'm not eating it at all. And then I just have to eat a cheese pizza.
You know, I have a question. How come every time I see chicken, like in chicken tenders or, I don't know, insert other way of inhaling chicken. But how come when it's on pizza, nuggets, sure. But how come when it's on pizza, it's always so flat and slim looking? I've never seen.
I feel like it just because it's not seasoned or whatever, right? They just like take the chicken. They might as well just take like the chicken, the animal itself, and just throw it onto the pizza with the feathers and all, you know. Because
Yeah.
it looks so unappetizing. I don't know how people like eat that.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this the
This-
VOD?
That's the VOD, yeah.
Did it stop streaming?
The stream is still up, I think.
How are we watching this then?
This is just old.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're good.
okay.
I think
There
we're
we go.
good.
Yeah.
I think we're
Making
good.
sure.
Okay.
We're also in between solvers right now, so I'll switch
Yeah,
to that.
yeah. I think we're doing 2x2. I see Varun here, and I just see no
Yes.
one on the other side.
My son.
My grandson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many people know, but we're actually all related.
We're all related.
We're all related. I have another son. Or no, I have another grandson.
Yes. Samir.
Samir is my
Samir.
grandson?
Yeah. Samir Agrawal, our man.
Feels good. All right, well, here's Varun. You want to move over to my little A-time here?
Yeah, let's go for it.
We got Varun. Let's actually talk about Varun because he's actually good.
Yes.
Unlike.
Oh, is the camera
if
a
I
bit
were
too
to-
high?
It's a tad high. See, I adjusted it, and
Okay.
I think I adjusted it a tad high because I forgot that stuff was gonna get cut off. at the
Yeah,
bottom.
it's okay. I can change it. Let me
Yeah.
just check. Is this one okay in the meantime? Oh, that's not what I meant. Click cut real quick. Okay, that one's fine. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
fix that one.
Okay, at least we can still see here.
Yeah.
So, okay, what's Varun going to do? I feel like this is. I don't really see anything here. Both green and red look like trash.
Yeah, I don't see any blocks. I don't think he does either. Yeah, he's nodding.
I mean, his hands are going. Also, the inspection didn't start.
Oh,
Okay.
is that a?
Yeah, I'll resolve this.
No. Yeah. Go go go. Okay. He's gonna fix the cam. He's gonna remind the judge to also hit the inspection button. Yeah, judge doesn't know protocol. It's okay. That'll go in as a +2 or a resolve, redo. That's what it is. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so yeah, Varun got some sort of little shenanigans going on. I think our problems are, like these these errors that happen are so minimal, like, oh, I forgot to start inspection, And what happened is the judge forgot to hit the inspection button on the timer, which starts inspection. And then when Varun starts to solve, it automatically ends inspection and the timer begins. But the time still went in. It was a 3.47 or whatever it was. But we're just trying to make sure that gets resolved.
All right, chatteronis.
We're good?
Actually, I have a. It's a big controversy, actually.
Controversy.
Varun actually did not start the timer. So what happened here? The judge. So the judge used the stopwatch that was sitting at the table instead of TimeBase,
Right.
which is fine.
Sure.
It still works. The judge clearly said 8 seconds. Varun heard 8 seconds, and Varun didn't start the timer. He didn't hold long enough.
But we still saw like 347 pop up or something, right?
That was later, because
Okay.
he didn't start the timer. So then he just was testing the timer
Okay.
to see make sure that was
Wow.
actually working. He tested it in front of me, and it also worked. But now he was trying it and it didn't work.
Wow.
So that's interesting. Well, I guess it's not going to work on TimeBase because TimeBase will only load if TimeBase will only load it if you're actually tagged into the system. So.
Right, right. Okay.
And so Varun's currently sitting at the bottom of the barrel.
I don't think he's gonna be there for long though.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah. Varun defaulting to 3x3. So the camera's good. Did you move down a little?
My goodness.
No, that's okay. Honestly, I think it should be fine.
No, we're in between swaps. I'll move it in.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Cool. we're waiting for Rune to start, we're gonna fix the camera a little bit so we get more of the matte. Oh, I forgot that switches. I'm just like, what do I look like? Cool.
There's also just no one on the other station, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which is weird because I feel like, are we in like the last like 2 groups now?
I guess.
We should be at like, oh, you know what? It's probably Rami.
Rami's not here.
No, Rami is not here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Archie, how's the comp been for you so far? This has been an interesting one because there's been a lot of other extracurricular stuff going on too.
There has been. We just had midterms, pretty much. In terms of academics, I just went off on spring break today, so I'll have that whole next week. But
sounds about right.
Results-wise, my results were kind of interesting. I almost got in
decent results, right?
Yeah, almost got in a sub 10 average.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, a little bit higher than that. Not where I usually am, but like this could have been like an 8.
Yeah. The 10.75.
But 10.5 is a great first. I think that's my fastest first start in a long time.
Okay.
But but it's all right. I don't practice cubing too much nowadays. I just take it as it comes.
Yeah, fair enough.
What about you? Have you competed?
I competed.
Okay.
I actually apparently only signed up for 3x3. I thought I registered for everything, but then I checked the card and it's like, oh, all right, well, I guess that's that. Yeah, my 3x3 average is extremely average, very, very middling. The whole running around with like half TimeBase is very interesting. It seems like half the competition is like a normal, like no real issues, other than the stationary setup, which is a bit quirky.
Yeah.
And then the other half is like, there's a lot of stuff going on with TimeBase. A lot of good, a lot of bad. It's just a huge volume of competitors, I think.
Yeah.
And that makes it pretty tough I don't think we've ever had like this many stations managed by only 2 stages. Even for Western Champs where we have 3 stages, we have like, I think max those stages are only 12 stations. For here we're doing 18 at a time, so.
Yeah.
And then the incidents and whatnot.
Speaking of incidents,
yeah, I think we're probably missing scramble here.
NNC tags not? No way.
Yeah, so missing scramble. So okay, I think people have mentioned it a lot. Missing scramble. What is the missing scramble incident, quote unquote? Missing scramble means missing scrambler signature. That's what that stands for. So really, it should be changed to missing signature, I think.
Sure.
What happens with TimeBase is when you tag the competitor's RFID card, you tag them into the system, you get a scramble. Then what happens is in order for that scramble to be like legit, verified, ready to go out, the scrambler then has to tap their own card in order to sign it.
Right, so they're not doing that.
Right.
Okay.
If you forget to do that, then you get the missing scramble signature.
Black and orange.
Yeah, it looks like he actually made the yellow layer.
Interesting.
Actually, it was a yellow base, I think, not even a layer.
Okay.
But 191, good job, Varun.
191.
It's a lot better than DNF.
That's true. It's a lot better than. I don't know where that was going. Yeah, no, that's a good. Yeah, no, we'll see what he can do. So currently we're at a little bit scuffed results, but we'll see where we're at.
I mean, of the people who haven't finished their average, Varun is definitely at the top now.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of competitors. Yeah, it looks like Varun is, just 191. I mean, if you look on WCA Live right now, everyone else is going to show up in front because they all have averages. And having an average instantly ranks you better than not having an average.
That is true.
So that's just how the cookie crumbles, the 2x2, the 2x2, 2x2.
12 by 12.
Dos a dos.
Dos a dos. So that DNF is gonna go in or no?
Yeah, the DNF.
Because he actually
DNF'd it.
Okay.
Because he actually didn't start the timer.
So we cannot afford any more mess ups.
Yes, 191 is also counting.
Yeah.
So let's see what he can do here. I feel like even on a bad scramble, Varun can like sub 3 extremely easily.
Yeah, just enough to get that DNF out of the way so we can make it to the next round.
It's waving.
We're actually having scramble signature problems or scanning problems.
Missing signature. Okay, well, someone is not signing the scrambles.
Yeah. I like to think TJ's on top of it. It's okay.
It depends on the environment because I feel like when. So one thing I will say is when TimeBase works, it works really, really well.
Yeah.
And it's just super smooth and super flawless. When it doesn't work, it's
Yeah.
because there's usually the problem is some type of like learning or
Right,
training.
Right.
And it's things like that that we just have to kind of just get used to. Looks like he kind of fumbled it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-3-2.
A lot of moves.
Looks like his like hand kind of slipped as he went to go do that F.
Yeah.
So he's counting both 191 and 232 to be submitted when he taps it, which is now.
All right, 1, 2.
Well, I don't know if this page like.
Oh.
I think when this modal is open, it doesn't update.
Yeah.
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 You have to reopen it. So 232.
Okay, so we'll get a BPA after this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking low 2.
Yeah, I think low too.
Yeah.
Because I feel
Yeah,
like the critical thing is to not DNF again. Because
Yeah, that's
basically,
gonna
whatever
hurt.
average he gets, he's probably gonna make it into round 2, right? So-
Yeah. I don't think he doesn't really DNF very often either. You know, +2. Yeah. I mean, that's just the nature
that's-
of the game,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
That's pretty classic.
yeah. I'd like to think at this level you are completing all your moves before starting the timer, you know?
Yeah.
And if
I
+2s
think for the
happen,
most
it's just
part.
due to like accidental muscle triggers or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But the
or
cube,
like weird lockup things.
weird lockups.
Because sometimes I
pieces
feel
falling
like,
out.
you know, I just got like an AUF left. I go to do the AUF, cube locks up, and then I like instinctively stop the timer because like I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna AUF. It's like
Yeah.
trivial, right?
Yeah.
And then it doesn't happen, and then I get angry, and then someone has to deal with it. Someone has to deal with my anger.
So my
Same thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is actually both chats combined.
Is it?
Yeah, it's actually both chats combined.
that's so
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a really This is
cool.
actually a program we use called Restream.io.
Shout out Restream.
Yeah. Please give us Restream for free.
Please.
That way we can stream it to multiple channels. Well, we are streaming to like more than 2 channels.
What is this? How is
This
so
is
del-
Restream.
Why is this so delayed?
So it's because like when the tab isn't open, the video doesn't progress.
Oh, so did I just? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you just updated it
I
because
see.
when the tab is closed, Chrome doesn't play the video, so that
Yeah.
everything is up to date. Well, not up to date. Everything is running smoothly, so it doesn't use more RAM than it needs to.
Yeah.
All right, Verdun Solve 4.
Dan's back.
Oh, lads.
Let's get a
Verdun Solve
BPA. I guess we don't want BPA, right? Isn't BPA bad for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, he's taking his time.
I don't think anything looks particularly good here.
He just can't
I think
DNF.
he just defaulted to white.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, white definitely looked like the best option, just because everything else was bad.
This cursor is so janky.
Yeah, the scroll is like completely broken on it. I think I stole this mouse from my dad. Because I have another mouse right here. I don't know why. Let's just swap them. The
Yeah,
mice out.
swap him out.
Yeah, I mean this one has just been sitting here, so.
Live IT, tech support.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what they say? This is what I'm good at.
It's not what I'm good at.
Yeah, that's because you weren't STEM.
Yeah. I ran far and wide from that one.
See, my parents when they were like when they were like, oh good, he studies computer science. He can. The first thing they're like, he can fix all the computers.
Yikes. You got it?
I think I got it. It's a little.
Tech support genius versus wire.
Yeah, no.
Who would win?
Wire.
Yeah, definitely the wires always win, dude. That's actually rule number 1 of tech support. The wires always win.
Just give up.
I believe in that though. I feel like with Bluetooth and stuff, you never know where your connectivity is going. At least if it's a wire, you know, it's like, yeah, I can see my connection.
I guess, yeah, but then the wires are also like kind of problematic because, for example, one of the wires that was problematic was this overhead cam wire.
Yeah.
That wire being problematic was a big problem because now we don't have the overhead cams, and
Yeah.
they just are not working today, which is really unfortunate because when people for events like 2x2, I really like looking at the overhead cam.
Absolutely. All right, Brune solved 5.
Last solve. Just hoping not to DNF. All he needs.
I think he's picked his bottom layer and he's just trying to figure out.
Not here.
I would check with the desk outside.
191 again.
Oh,
Okay.
So you got the BPA.
that's good enough.
Yep.
220, which is actually I think that's the best right now. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Farouk choked and still managed to get first out of everyone who has competed so far.
Average Varun round.
Yeah. Then again, we don't know if everyone else choked. Also,
Yeah.
it's possible that no one particularly.
Wow,
did
that was
well.
instant. That was actually like less than half.
Yeah,
a second.
yeah, right. It actually is instant.
All right, yeah, 220.
So yeah, 220, DNF 191, some random 2, another random 2, I think 232, and then
Yeah.
232, 237, 191. That wraps up. That wraps that up.
Yeah.
And I think.
That's all of 2x2. It's lunch.
Oh, that's everyone on 2x2?
Oh no, Lucas
No.
Garen's still trying to figure out how to solve it.
Well, it looks like he's done. I mean, he has 394. It's just
He's
sitting
trying to
there.
figure out why he solved it.
Trying to figure out the code for linear FMC.
Oh, it was a +2.
Oh, I see.
You can see, because one of the cool things about these time-based displays, you can see it update. Update that. All right. So,
Varun.
as you may or may not have heard, it's time for lunch.
Yeah, why am I not on?
That's what we were saying too. Like you choked and you still.
No, I safetied every solve after the first one. I didn't
Yeah.
want to DNF.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, if you notice, I was not trying.
Okay,
Ruben's on the beat.
what is the time right now?
It's currently 140.
All right, it's time for a 50-minute lunch.
It is.
We all deserve lunch at this point.
Yes. we do.
Although I already ate lunch.
I
so-
did too.
So I'm just gonna fool around.
There's pizza outside.
Yeah, we've all been just like
Yeah.
shuffling.
Is that
in
where
and out.
Aaron is? Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. So yeah, with that, we are going to go to the lunch break. Nothing interesting to show, so I like to bring up the good old Cubers Live stuff. And this is actually a good
Did I
point.
cancel that tab?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, and so while I'm bringing it up, let me just mention Cubers Live because this is actually, we actually need to shill for it now because it's not being streamed on the Cubers Live channel anymore.
So my proposal was
Cubers Live. What is Cubers Live? Cubers Live is this streaming organization, this streaming group that is now part of WCC, part of West Coast Cubing. What we do is we do this live streaming. So we set up all these cameras, we set up all of the wiring. I set up the computer yesterday. All of this is like pretty close to broadcast level quality, of course, except for like minor things like the
This competitor named RJ Black said his RS3M got lost.
Okay.
Oh, is that
He
the
already
kid?
came
who-
to us.
Yeah, we told him to go to
I told him
the.
to kick rocks.
What?
Scram.
I was like, maybe check the table where you were sitting.
With my suspiciously RS3M shaped back pocket.
Oh no. Okay. In any case, back to my shilling.
Calvin's nodding at us.
Yeah, Cubers Live. One of the things that we do is we run this podcast called Over Inspected. It's the greatest speedcubing podcast in the world, as adjudicated by the greatest speedcubing podcast in the world association, which is comprised of one member, and you'll never guess. You'll never guess.
Who's it gonna be?
Who could it
It's
possibly be?
it's a secret. Anyway, I'm gonna play you an episode of Over Inspected as we're out for lunch. Let me find something that's long enough. Let me find something that's interesting also. How about you want to hear about Max's 3x3 world record from? Actually, no.
What's
This
the most
was
recent one?
The most recent one is from a couple months ago.
Okay.
Oh, the draft. The draft is a really good one.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. Okay. Let's play the draft. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up here. I accidentally went backwards.
I definitely
And I keep going backwards and
I definitely
forwards.
won.
Okay. There we go. Here's this. I'm going to my out to lunch. I definitely won the drafts, and if you say otherwise, you're getting unsubscribed from the channel. Actually, no.
No, we don't want people to unsubscribe. You're forced to subscribe for life.
Subscribe, comment, like, please. All right, boys, welcome back to the Cubers Live Overinspected podcast. Welcome, everybody. Did you guys know that Overinspected is the greatest speedkeeping podcast in the world?
That I did.
I knew that since the day I was born.
I'm really glad you guys know that because it is proven fact, legitimate, no lies. Anyways, I'm your host, Michael Chai. Alongside me are the other co-hosts, Manu and Carrie. How you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Hello. Excited for today's episode.
So today's episode, guys, if you're listening to this podcast, pay attention because it's going to be a little bit different today. You might have already seen it from the title of this episode, but this is not actually going to be a typical podcast. In fact, boys, we are going to be playing a game, and this game, I'm going to create the name of this game on the fly.
Let's go.
Is the Ultimate Cubers Draft,
there
produced by Cubers Live, boys.
It's the UCD.
Maybe we can't say that.
Ultimate Cubers Draft.
We can't use the Price is Right music, I guess, but imagine game show music.
If it's like 4 notes, I'm sure you can use it.
So I will go ahead and I will explain the rules, not only for the audience, but since we're thinking of this, more so in the moment, it's for us as well, right? So basically, the concept of the Ultimate Cubers Draft is we're going to be drafting cubers from all over the world, and we've already done our scouting report. We're going to be creating a team of 8 cubers that are going to be competing. Each of them are going to be assigned 2 of the events, and one of them will be assigned 3 of the events. That will cover all 17 WCA official events. Of course, the way that it's going to work is we're going to do this in a draft format. So after the order is finalized, one of us will go first, another one of us will go second, and the other will go third. Of course, the person who picks third will then proceed to pick fourth, and it goes on after that. So you might be thinking, well, what kind of strategy do you really want to implement in this? The idea is that we're not picking based off of a current event, a type of WCA event. We're picking with the idea that we could start anywhere we want, any cuber we want. All that matters is we have a team of 8, and we're going to compare and contrast our teams at the end. Maybe we'll assign the events for them as well. I don't know if that'll be necessary. And we'll see who has the best team. We can also make this a community vote to see who has the best team as well.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
I think that's going to be some great post competition analysis for sure.
Yeah, totally.
That way,
that'd be really fun.
Yeah,
I'd love to see it.
Figure out who wins this.
So of course, I think if we were to do that, we should definitely try to assign the events to our 8 cubers. That would probably be important, because if we assign different events to different things, it might cause some differences in the results.
Right.
And as I mentioned, all of us, we did our own scouting reports. So all of the names that we have in front of us, in front of Manu, in front of Carrie, in front of myself, we've done our own scouting to see which names we should pick in the moment. We were only given about 10 to 15 minutes, so not all of it is complete. So we will be trying to think of it on the fly. That's by design, so that if we can't think of anyone, we're going to have to think of picking Ryan Drew. So good luck with that. Cool. So without further ado, before we get started, I think we should start with the Ultimate Cubers Draft Lottery.
Lottery. Hey, how exciting. Okay, so the way we're going to do this is I have on my phone a 6-sided die. I'm going to roll the 6-sided die. We each get 2 numbers, so let's assign the numbers now. Chai will get numbers 1 and 2. Carrie will get 3 and 4, and I will get 5 and 6. So whatever number comes up on there, this is an even way to make sure, and that person will pick first. And then as for who will pick second, I didn't think that far. Maybe we'll flip it.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So someone will get 1, 2, 3, and the other person will get 4, 5, 6.
Okay, sure. Okay. And just to make sure everything is all legal, We have it on the phone. All right, so you guys will see it.
That's true.
In separately, but it's just for these guys. We have it on the phone. So, are you guys ready?
I am
For the roll?
ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Have we get 3
The
or
result
4?
is 2.
Oh, Chai gets first pick. Chai gets first pick.
So
oh my god.
Chai would be picking.
That's such a huge advantage.
With the number 1 overall pick goes to Mr. Michael Chai. Carrie, I guess you can have.
I'll take 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so the second roll in the Ultimate Cubers Draft Lottery is 6.
6. Oh.
So that's me. So I will be picking
pick.
second. So I get the middle pick. Carrie will get the third pick, but then of course Carrie is also going to get the.
Well, at least I get 2 picks in a row. Like that's not bad.
All right, so the draft order is now finalized. It will be Chai, Manu, Carrie, and then it'll be Carrie, Manu, Chai. Correct. I have one question for you guys. If you guys want to. Best of luck. I have one question if we want to make this a rule, partially because it's kind of difficult to implement it in a podcast without making noise. Do we want to implement a 1-minute rule for selection? Because I could keep track of 1 minute on my phone timer, but like it's gonna make an alarm. I don't know if it's actually a good idea.
You could like have a.
Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll just do honor code. Like, don't take forever.
Okay.
Okay. If it feels like it's taken too long, it just means that you just got to pick a random.
Okay, how about this? Or like the other two can vote and say like, okay, it's you have to pick now.
Sure. I think we'll be able to feel it out.
I agree.
When we get there. Okay. So of course, since this is the game that I created, I think I'll just go ahead and MC through this game as well. The draft.
Sounds good.
Just in case, so we can keep the pace going. But of course.
Oh, exciting!
We now present Chai with the first pick in the inaugural Ultimate Cubers draft.
Oh my god, history. Wait, so when you do a pick, you say a name and 2 events, right?
No, you don't need to say the event.
We'll assign the events at the end.
Yeah. So the events will be assigned at the end. So all you need to do is pick a cuber.
Oh, okay. That changes things.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. There's one other rule. They have to have competed before. Let's set that rule. We can't say.
I feel like that's obvious.
We can't be like John Cena or something, and someone who hasn't competed.
Yeah. Okay, that's true. That's true. All right. Okay. I can't even lie.
Let me guess. I'm gonna read down who
So here's what I'm thinking. Right. I think that there are only 2. There's a. Now I really understand NBA teams' pains.
Right? Yeah.
Because I actually think there are 2 potential top first overall picks, and I'm interested in hearing the feedback from you guys. But with the first overall pick in the UCD, I select Max Park.
Okay.
Oh my god. I mean, makes sense. It's a very solid first pick.
Yeah. I mean, pretty reasonable. I'm not particularly surprised by this pick. So
I guess I will write down that Max has been taken.
Max has been selected, indeed. Okay. All right. Shall we move on to the second pick? Second pick in the first round.
Yes,
Let's do it.
All right. So with my first pick, second overall, I would like to select Tommy Cherry.
Oh, that's another good one.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, both of them have to cross off my list.
I did not see him going off the board that early.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tommy Cherry, round 1, second overall.
Dang, dude, I thought I could steal him.
Nah, dude.
Well, this
He's
makes
on
sense. Yeah,
my
he has
radar.
there's 2 events that he's got world records in, so like makes sense.
Dang.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my first pick now. I'll go with Stanley Chapel.
Oh, good choice.
That one,
good choice.
Very.
Good choice.
This makes a lot of sense.
Very, very understandable choice.
A lot of good events that he's got. I think highest Kinch ranks as well.
Yeah, I mean, so 3 world champions off the board instantly in round 1.
Oh yeah, in different events.
Yeah.
This is the interesting part of the snake format, Carrie.
I go again.
Pick number 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Let me look at my list.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I am gonna go with. Yeah, I know, because like people are already getting crossed off. I'm gonna go with Max Xiao.
Oh, okay.
Good pick. Good
Yo,
pick.
that's a real good
That's
pick.
a really,
yeah.
really good pick. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Max
I feel like
is-
I've got good coverage on the different
I was gonna
areas
say,
of the
yeah, Max
WCA
can do
now.
anything. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh my! Maybe I'm happy I got like last pick. You know?
That's really good. Yeah, you have 2 good back-to-back picks. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of deliberation, but I think I'm gonna lock this in. With my second pick, 5th overall, I'm gonna pick Timon Kolasinski.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. He was
honestly, if you were not gonna say that, I was clearly gonna take him.
Okay, so that's good. I was able to get a snipe in.
So yeah, he's off my board now.
I mean,
he was second on my list. On my list, who hadn't been crossed off yet.
Dang. See, this is where it gets real spicy, guys.
Yeah, this is really
interesting. This is where the competition gets real spicy, and okay.
Oh, this is so interesting
with my second pick, and it's going to be 6th overall. I pick Antonio Cam.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I had him on my list too as like
interesting. That's interesting.
As someone that I didn't think other people would get to soon, but like that was pretty soon.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
But
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know like what events I'm gonna assign
Yeah,
him to.
yeah. That's
true.
interesting.
And also with that knowledge, I also have Max Park off the board.
Right, yeah. 'cause
So
you already-
off the board.
Right.
You guys are gonna have to deal with Anto and OH.
That's
That-
true.
that's interesting.
And
That's
blind.
Oh,
But,
I get the next pick. Oh my god.
Yeah. So yeah, you're
Yeah,
up for number 7. 2 rounds already done.
Do we assign them all
Dang.
events at the very end?
Let's do them all at the end.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can do it all at the very end. It was just like I think Anto.
I mean, Anto is
super obvious.
little clear, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, pressure's on.
With my third pick, 7th overall. Dun 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 dun. Guys.
Yeah.
Who's it gonna pick?
I pick Kale Shun.
Oh,
Interesting.
Okay. Good choice.
Interesting.
That's a good
That's
choice.
like FMC, big blind.
Good choice. All right.
Yeah, I guess between the 3 of those, I'm trying to think if there's any events you're missing.
Okay. Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna make a pick and a half, I think. I'm gonna make a pick and a half here. I don't know how you guys have not taken him already. I will pick with my third pick. I'm gonna take Luke Garrett.
Oh, he was on my list.
I don't know. Dude, you guys are underrating him, man.
Do you know why I didn't have Luke on my board? I didn't have him on my board.
You didn't have him at all?
Because it was either going to be, well, not now for sure, but it was going to be, for me personally, I was either going to pick Luke or Max. I was going to pick one of the two.
So you have Max, so it's like,
yeah.
You've got one of the two.
And because of some of the...
I got a good pick. That's all I know.
No, it's a great pick.
I got a great pick. So.
All right, so you got Luke Garrett.
So now I've got 2 picks coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I kind of don't like being monkey in the middle now. Like,
yeah, I know you never get the double picks.
It's super interesting.
Yeah,
right? But you
really
also get
the
the most. You get the stability.
Yeah, but I don't want the stability right now. I want the double.
No,
pick.
but here's the thing. Think about it. When we get to the tail end of this draft, you'll be in a better position.
Okay.
Than
hopefully.
what Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. All right, so I guess for my third pick, 9th overall, I'm gonna go with Brendan Dunnigan.
Oh no!
Good
Dang
one.
it!
Good
Oh
one.
no!
Oh my god!
Good one.
I feel like he's just like, you check up on his profile and there's an event that like you didn't think you did, and he's just really highly ranked at it.
That's good.
No.
Great pick.
Yeah,
Great pick.
I'm happy to have him. And then I guess I go again. Oh, okay. I have a good one. I'm gonna go with Patrick Ponce.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Very
That's a good
solid.
pick.
That's
very
my
solid.
4th pick, 10th overall.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so with 10 cubers off the board now. All right. I think it's time. I think it was obvious I was gonna pick him from the very beginning, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it now. With my 4th pick, I think this is my 4th one. I'm gonna take the Siggling himself, Graham Siggins.
Oh, I was gonna do him next. No.
Okay.
All right, there you go. I got another snipe.
I think I just killed you guys in my next 2 picks. But
There's
that's
no
just my-
way. There's no way. I actually highly doubt. I doubt. I got some good guys left.
So what's lottery? So top 15, right? Top 15 is basically top half. So for us, it's 24 cubers, so top 12.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the final cuber from the lottery of the UCD.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Wait.
Okay.
Well, the lottery is basically like his lottery picks for NBA. It's nothing that
Oh,
significant.
yeah,
It's
sure,
just-
sure,
it's,
yeah.
it's just
Okay.
it's just a label.
Okay.
I'm about to kill you guys.
No way.
With
I'm
the
nervous.
12th pick
I bet I have this person
overall,
written down.
I select Kieran Behan.
Oh no, that is a
Oh.
killer. That's an absolute killer.
You guys didn't hear my next one,
Oh.
but you already know where I'm going with this. With the 13th overall pick, my 5th pick, I select Zayn Kanati.
Oh, what I didn't think about him.
Oh, no.
Okay. That seems like
Okay, my draft
a
is
blunder on
busted.
my
My
side.
draft is absolutely busted now. It's over. It's over, dude. I was gonna pick Kieran next.
I forgot to include Kieran, but
See, that's
in
that's
hindsight,
the
it's
fun
2020.
part about the scouting report, because we
Yeah.
agreed to not have the same names.
That's true.
Oh,
yeah, I mean Zayn.
man.
That's
Dude,
such a good pick.
Okay.
I just oh man.
I'm gonna need to audible now. Actually, I'm gonna audible because I'm gonna put a name that was not originally on my list. But I actually think this is genius. It's actually genius. It's coming into my brain right now. I'm being fed information by the gods. With my 5th
What
pick,
do the gods say?
the gods want me to select for my 5th pick Carter Kukala.
Oh my God, you need a
Oh,
scuba, right? You need someone. After you heard Zayn, you're like,
Not just
oh,
a
shoot, I
scuba.
forgot
Not just a
about
scuba.
Skew.
Don't you put some respect on his name.
Okay, true.
Not just a scuba. I got him on a couple.
That's true. Okay,
Not getting Kieran is a big L though.
That is true. Okay, for my pick, I might go with the more old school name. I'll go with Jaden McNeil.
Good one. That's a good one.
That's a good pick.
That's a really good one.
I feel like if I didn't put him on the list, I'd forget about FMC. So, like, better get FMC down early. Or I guess we're kind of in the mid game now. And then, kind of surprised his name hasn't been said yet, but I'm gonna go with the current hotshot, Yiheng Wang.
Okay.
Because he's also good at 2x2.
That's
which,
true. That is true.
Can't forget that.
That's true. He is indeed pretty good at that event as well.
Okay. Wong, actually, that's really good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. So now I have six of my 8 members selected.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick my 6th. So and with this, everyone on my list is either gonna be picked by me or by someone else at this point. So. So that's that. But I'm gonna pick with my 6th pick. I'm gonna pick, and I think this one is a little bit of a surprising pick. I'm actually gonna pick Tristan Chua Young.
Oh, I know.
My 6th pick.
Yeah. That's a good choice because he's not just good at Mega. He's good at a lot of events.
Exactly. Yeah. Just a quick look at the profile, dude, and it's all right there. So, and he's on a hot streak right now.
Yeah, with the Mega
1,
Minx.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that is an event you don't want to forget.
Okay. I have 2 picks back to back once again. Actually, I have really good ideas here. I think you guys might feel like that this is a little bit of an unfair battle.
Pressure's on. Yo, yeah, because are you gonna wrap up? Are you gonna do all of your picks now? Like, is that your remaining pick?
No, because there's gonna be one
You'll
more.
have
So you'll have one
6th
more.
and 7th.
So,
yeah.
with my 6th pick, this is also going to be, what is it, pick 17 to 18, pick 18. With the 18th pick, I select First Jin Fushada.
Okay. That's
Oh,
good
I know.
one. Good one.
He had like, I think the
Fusha's good
best sum of ranks for a while, I believe.
Yeah. This next one gets really hard, but I have to juggle some conflicting priorities here. I am going to pick Samir Agarwal with my.
Oh, he was on my list too.
With my 19th, with the 19th pick, my 7th overall.
Okay, interesting.
He's very good at square one. I will give you that.
Okay, so we're on number 20. We're on number 20 now. There should be 5 events that I haven't covered yet, and I'm trying to figure out which. Oh, I see.
Oh shoot! I need like a list of all the events. I haven't been keeping track of that.
Okay, yikes. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go for it because I think you guys already have the other events. Okay, so with my 7th pick, I'm going to select. Ooh, actually, do I want to do that now that I think about it? Okay. Oh wait, this is so easy. Wait, this is incredibly easy. Oh, this is so simple. I'm picking with my 7th pick, the 20th pick overall, Sunghook Nam.
Oh
yeah!
So
my
easy.
god!
So easy.
So good at the big cubes.
How? Wait a second. Does Sung have to fast your official results, or does Kiran do?
I think Nam does. I think Nam does.
He's been grinding the big cubes like was he at nationals? Like
yes, he was. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him getting
regardless, either way, they're both very close. But like, I can't believe the reason why I didn't think about Nam at all is because I was so dialed in on Kiran.
So that's what happened to me at the beginning too.
In,
and then after you picked him, I'm like, I need a 6 and 7, and I was like, oh wait a second. Yeah. So there we go.
Carrie, just to clarify, I think this is your last 2 picks.
I know these are my last 2 picks, so whatever I pick right now locks in my set of 8.
That's your team.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go with the most well-rounded cuber, Martin Vadale Egdal.
Good one. That's a good one. I like it.
Just in case.
I like it.
Like in case I had forgot any events, you know, he's always like solid. He's like decent at every single one of them.
True.
Oh god, I didn't think about writing a scouting report based like that. Like if I didn't have anyone specializing, just pick an all-rounder.
Yeah, just pick an all-rounder. Actually, I have like a lot of all-rounders. We'll see how that does later.
Okay.
And then
Good
I guess I have to do my final pick.
Yep.
Man, what events? I think I only have one like really good blinder on my team right now, so I'm gonna go with another. I think I'll go with Elliot Kobolansky.
Good pick.
Oh yeah. I will be honest. I was debating Elliot, really, like I am missing a little bit of that.
Yeah, and he's also been getting good at big blind, which is
and he's been learning
3 events
as well. So
like right now, my conundrum is I have Kale, but Kale does not cover all that I need to cover, right? So FMC 4, 5, and multi-blind. So it's a little bit. It's as you know, my team's a little bit tricky there.
Okay,
that's true. But you have 1 slot left.
Yeah, so you have a bit of time to figure that out while I make my final pick, my 8th pick, the 23rd pick in the Ultimate Cubers draft. With the 23rd pick, I select Daniel Karnock.
Oh, you got a square oneer in there.
I got an all-rounder in there, dude. He's good at everything.
Okay, wait, that's true.
He's good at everything. Let's go, dude. This is what you get for picking Kiran, dude.
Dude,
guys,
I told you Elliot was one of my guys. Derpy was the other guy. So I was thinking about I was debating do I go with Derpy who has more event coverage, or do I go Elliot Kobolansky who fills my gaps? Oh my god.
And they're both snatched from you.
They're both gone in the 11th hour.
So
wait, so Chai, you get the first pick and the last pick, so that is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that is really interesting.
Because you get the pick that had the least restrictions and the pick that has the most restrictions.
FMC OH oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I think you don't have a clocker, do you? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who you pick because I mean,
with my I got it. With my 24th pick, with my 8th pick, 24th overall, and the last pick of the first round of the UCD.
The UCD.
We're all in Robin Davis now. UC Davis.
I pick. Shoot. Oh my god. This is really hard because who the heck does clock? I'm trying to think. I have one guy in my head, but I'm trying to think if this other guy does clock or not. Because if he does, that would be very, very helpful for me.
Tick, 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 tick.
I pick Brian Johnson.
Oh,
Brian Johnson.
A really, really good pick.
That is a very good
I did
pick.
not think about
Does
Brian
he
Johnson.
do clock? Does he do clock?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I know he
does 2x2, 2x2
Yeah.
Pira and Scube are lock.
2 Pira and Scube are pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, did I get a Scuber? Well, Stanley Chapel.
Wow, yeah. You picked the world champion.
That's true. That's true. World champion.
Okay, so here's the next stage. I think it'll be more fun if we didn't spend all this time thinking about it.
So I've written down who's going to be who for me.
Oh, you've assigned everything.
Yeah,
I haven't done
assigned.
that.
I've already done my assignment.
Okay, got it. Wow, dang, you're fast. Okay.
Well,
All
I
right.
was thinking about it as I was doing it, right? So.
Right.
That
Okay.
would probably have been smarter. I did not do that.
So let's before we assign any more, Carrie, I actually want your opinion on how you feel about your team and how you feel about our teams if you were keeping track.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Like,
know.
let's just hear some like general feedback. Yeah.
Well, I guess I said this earlier, but I feel like I got a lot of all-rounders. And I don't know. I guess like I feel like you two got the two like top picks. Like Max Park and Tommy Cherry were like the top two people on my list.
Wow, that's,
dude,
that's amazing.
Your team can literally, with the exception of Yihang and Elliot Kobolensky, can do everything.
That's true. Yeah, I would say
have you noticed that?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say like I feel like there's like the pre-pandemic cubers and the post-pandemic cubers, and like when I was picking Patrick Ponce, you know, he's from like before the pandemic. He's already like really good.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, oh, he's really good at big cubes and OH. And he literally has the OH world record. So like, even though he's been around for a long time, you know, he's still pulling a lot of weight for my team. Yeah. I guess when I'm looking at all these names, like, there's a lot of people from before the pandemic. So, you know, cubing doesn't change as fast as we would like to think.
I'm trying to remember the order in which I picked everyone in, because I'm kind of forgetting now.
Oh, I have them written in order. So it's Tommy Cherry, Timon, Luke, Graham, Carter, Tristan, Xiang, Daniel.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, I'm missing two of... Wait, I'm trying to create a list of all the events, and I'm blanking on the last two.
Which ones do you have?
I have the N by N's, the blind ones, FMC, Pyraminx, Megaminx, Square One, OH. I don't have it.
Scube.
That's it.
So you don't have Scube.
So Scube. I forgot Scube.
And then... Clock?
Oh, Clock. Scube and Clock.
I don't think you mentioned Clock, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like those are the most overlookable, because they're not kind of in any other category.
Because Scube, I think you have a really good one for Scube. Although Zane is going to give you a run for your money.
That is true.
But Clock, I think you lose. Like I think all you guys lose Clock for, because I think Tommy's just going to take it home.
You have Tommy. That's right. Well, the thing is, like, the other clock solvers who are really good, like, aren't well known for other events. Like what's his name? Jacob Chambers, Caleb Trelford. Like, I don't know what other events they do.
Eddie Artsu.
Like, maybe they're really good and I forgot. But Tommy Cherry's like just really good at clock and well rounded.
Yeah. I was very, very satisfied that Chai didn't pick him first.
Dude, I am in a world of trouble
Oh no!
I'll talk about my feedback for the team, and then I'll just go ahead and share my assignments. But I am quickly realizing my team is too specific.
What events do you feel like you're missing? Maybe Mega Minx?
So, what's
I'm
interesting
also surprised
here
that none of us picked Leandro.
Oh, LML.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what other events he was good at. I felt like that was like overly specific, but most of the people that I picked are like very how do you say? It's very
specialized, or
they're pretty much good at like 1, 2, 3 events. Yeah.
And you like, well, you only need to be good at 2 events, but I guess you just don't have so much flexibility.
I think I have a rough idea of what I'm gonna do here. So what the heck?
Okay. So in order to fill this dead space a little bit, I'm actually pretty happy with my team. Because
I think you should be happy with your team.
Like I think my team is like extremely solid. There are I'm definitely gonna lose some events to you guys. But I think like I have a very competitive squad for almost every event.
Yeah, you do. I think you do. I'm actually like thinking I overlooked big cubes a little bit.
So it's interesting to see who Chai is gonna put, because obviously Max could like take 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, right? But it's interesting to see who he's gonna put for which ones.
No, I think if you have Max on your team, you got to give him 6 and 7, like.
Oh, that's interesting.
Obviously he's leading the pack by such a big margin in those.
I'll tell you guys my team, okay? And I don't know what's the best way to share this information. I'm sure we can gather it in post and have it all organized here.
Yeah. So what I'll do is it would be good if you guys sent me the teams like on Discord or something, so that I could I'll make like a nice little graphic. I'll bring up so it's only one of our faces and whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So I'll start with the ones that I thought were quite obvious, and that I picked these with that intention to be that obvious. But I'm thinking that Carrie's flexibility was definitely like the play coming.
Wait. So you're gonna go over your whole team right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over my whole team and the event assignments.
Okay, wait. So I think what we should do is we should do the event assignments. Like we should all like say like, okay, we'll just go through the events lists, and then we'll just say like who we picked for each one. I think that'll be easier.
Oh, to keep track of. Okay, yeah.
It'll also be easier for the audience too, I think.
So which event should we start with? Should we go from reverse order from like 3 multi-blind to 3x3?
Okay, yeah, I like it. Yeah, reverse of WCA.
All right, so 3 multi-blind. Let's just go in order of how we did it for the draft. So for 3 multi-blind, I went with Kale. Oh, also, you guys should specify when that cuber has signified their 3rd event used.
Okay, mine will be
signify that that's their 3rd event used. So
okay,
for me,
okay,
is Kale Shun for multi-blind.
Okay, wait. So I need to keep tabs on you guys. Okay. So
yeah.
For M blind we have. Okay, so we have Kale, and then for me it's gonna be Graham.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It's like, who else would be a better pick than that?
Yeah.
For me, I'm gonna give multi-blind to Elliot Kobolansky.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then for 5 blind, I am going with Kale.
Okay. I'm also gonna repeat. I'm gonna go with Graham.
Okay. Carrie?
Interesting. I am not going to repeat. And you might be able to tell why, because Stanley Chapel's got, well, the 5 blind NAR at least, but definitely tons of 5 blind world records.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Yes. All right. So for 4 blind, I actually picked Kale again.
Okay. I sense a little bit of a
So he's my 3rd eventer.
Yeah.
And as you can see, that quickly leads into a few issues later for my team.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, yeah, that is interesting.
Because it should have
everyone else
Max.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna use my 3rd eventer. I'm gonna put Graham in at 4 blind as well.
Okay. Cool.
I will say those few events like 4 blind, 5 blind, and multi blind, I think they are the easiest to group into one person for a triple.
They have good synergy. Yeah.
They do.
That's true. But I am going to maybe this is kind of expected. 4 blind will go to Stanley Chapel as well because he's so far ahead of everyone else there.
All right. So I think so that's big blinds out of the way. So on to square one.
Square one. So the person I have assigned for square one is probably not a surprise, but I have Samir Agarwal.
Okay. The world champ. Yeah, he's a good pick. And for me, so I'm gonna pick Derpy himself, Daniel Karnock.
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense. I think he's got a sub-6 average.
I'm gonna WC podium.
That too. I'm gonna go with Max Xiao.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
World number 1 for average.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Twice over, he's got 2 world record averages.
All right. And for Scube, no surprise there. I got Zane.
Yeah, which is good.
That's
pick.
true.
And so I'll take Carter for Scube, WR holder.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go with. Now I'm not quite sure about this, but I'm gonna go with Brendan Dunnigan. Okay. I don't actually know what his Cube ranking is, but I just remember during the pandemic seeing some really fast averages on his channel, so I'm hoping he can pull through.
Wait, Brendan Dunnigan? Now I'm trying to find him. Let me try to find him and see his profile. Hold on.
Oh, are we allowed to look at
profiles? Wait.
Wait.
Because what then? Are you gonna use that to figure out and see what other events Carrie's gonna pick?
It doesn't matter what Carrie. It doesn't matter what Carrie's gonna pick, because I can't influence.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. But you can't use it to help your own pick.
Yeah.
I guess you can look at Brendan's profile, but I can't look at Brendan's profile.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair. That's fair.
So, do you guys want to know Brendan's Cube ranking?
I'm curious.
He is 52nd in the world.
That's not as good as I would have. Well, okay, Brendan, if you're watching, that is very good.
I mean,
it's very good.
1 and 2, right? So I mean, that's one thing. But I mean,
it's
top
very
100, top 100 is amazing.
Yeah.
It's an amazing ranking.
All right.
I feel like if you played your cards right, you could get top 40 for everyone.
And then
on your team. I won't be too hard on myself. I mean, yeah, Brendan Dunnigan is very well rounded.
The reason why, so next is Pyraminx, right?
Yes.
So when I was doing my scouting report, I saw Brian Johnson's name on there. So
it's a good pick.
Brian is filling up my remainder. He's like my reserve all-arounder.
Okay.
So I picked Brian, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Sounds good.
So yeah, this one is one that I did not really prioritize. So, but I did do a little bit of scouting, and it turns out that Tristan does have he does have the NR in this event, and I think he's Asia top 100 also. So I'm gonna pick Tristan for this one.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not see that one coming.
Well, I mean, the other option is a little bit better for the other events. So.
Timon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Timon was a sleeper peer pick because not everyone remembers he's like.
He was world champion.
Yeah, former world champion.
Yeah.
And then. Carrie,
okay,
what's your pick for Pyrrha?
I actually hadn't decided up until this very moment, so give me a sec. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with. Shoot, I don't know if this is a good. Oh my god, I don't know who's actually faster, but I don't want to look at the profiles. I'll go with Stanley.
Okay, so that'll be your third one for Stanley then.
Yeah, that's my third one for Stanley. The reason I do is because I know he's he has a really good single.
Okay. Interesting.
I may come to regret this, but that's what I'm locking it in.
What's after Pyrrha?
Megaminx.
So this is where my scouting, I felt like this is probably my proudest pick because it was so many ways that I could have gone. But for Mega, I was really happy about First Gen Fushada being able to pick him up because he's got some other events too that is very, very notable.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it in Southeast Asia. I'm gonna put Tristan on this one, and I'm very, very, very happy to get Tristan for this.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Tristan is best at.
Yeah.
Pretty much destroyed us in Mega.
Yeah.
I think.
And the fact that none of you guys picked Leandro means, I don't know, dude. I think Tristan could take it.
Well, I feel like we just forgot about Mega. Oh, no, I forgot about Mega. But
And then Carrie, what about
Manu,
you?
you definitely didn't. I'm gonna go with Martin for Mega.
Okay.
He's sort of like my guy to catch all the stray events.
Okay.
It's a good pick.
Makes sense.
So after Mega is Clock, and this is where I have no idea if he was good at Clock.
You're gonna put Brian
But
here?
yeah.
Brandon Johnson. All right, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, like here's the thing. So like Max Park, Antonio Cam, Kale Shun, Kieran,
maybe.
Zane. Yeah, but Kale already.
Kale,
I already had issues
you
with my
already
team.
exhausted Kale.
Yeah.
So Zane, Firstgen. I had no idea Firstgen could do Clock. To be honest,
Firstgen could probably do it. I feel.
Probably. And then Samir probably, but it was just like it wasn't a better bet than Brian Johnson at this point.
Okay, fair enough.
So I picked Brian because I still needed a Pura guy. That's why.
Right, that makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah,
That
yeah.
makes sense. Okay. Well, with mine is no surprise. I'm gonna pick Tommy for Clock.
Yeah, that is no surprise.
Tommy Jahi.
Indeed.
You literally got the top guy for Clock.
Mm-hmm.
Number one overall. Number one for me. Number two overall. So I think great pick in my opinion.
Yeah, that is true. Doesn't he have both world records?
He has both. He has both world
Yeah.
records. Both world champion, as well.
Yep.
That is true, yeah.
All right.
Okay, for me for Clock, I'm going to go with Brendan Dunnigan. I
Yep,
know
that was a
you know,
good pick.
He had a North American record.
Yeah.
Podium for Nats.
Oh, I actually didn't realize that, but not
Yeah.
surprised at all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Brendan,
Brendan-
hot on the scene.
Brendan Dunnigan, great pick. That was like definitely one of the best picks in the draft at that time too.
All right, so
Um,
we're starting the end by end puzzles, but I mean we have the
So,
3x3
we're doing-
variant events.
OH, right?
Yes.
So for me, it was very clear. Like I picked Anto for the specific purpose
Okay.
to match up against any other all-rounders who are competing in OH.
Okay, interesting. Well, I think I have like the greatest pick then, and I think my pick is gonna win OH. I have Luke Garrett, dude. Like,
Do you think? So Anto versus Luke? You think?
I think
Luke's
Luke
gonna.
takes
You think?
no disrespect, no disrespect.
We gotta,
to
we gotta,
Anto, but
we gotta. Hey guys, comment down below. Anto versus Luke Garrett.
Dude, I mean, did you see? I think Luke got like an insane. He got an insane average. I think like a week or two ago, also. So
Well,
I know
don't
he's
get is
fast. I know he's fast.
How either of you think you can take OH when I've got the literal world record holder on my team?
Okay, fair enough.
Patrick Ponce is my OH guy.
Okay, fair enough. Good point.
Dude, how the heck did I forget that?
Yeah, I forgot that you had Patrick.
Yeah. I feel like Patrick
Oh.
is like, maybe like the dark horse that you don't expect to be on the team and like having world records, but he's got 2. He's also got 3x3 single, but that's a long time ago.
That's true. That's true.
Dang. Okay. I'm getting smoked, guys. Dude. Oh man. At least I'm pretty confident about my team because I think this is like my team gets really strong at this point. So like we're done with OH. Now we're doing FMC, right?
Yes.
So I have Firstgen Fushada.
Good pick.
Who has he has a 22 mean.
Good pick.
Oh really?
Good pick.
22 meet. Well, that's like.
So like for example, like
it's like WR
like,
maybe
yeah,
like 9 or something. Like does anyone have
Very
21
high.
XX?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't-
Well, doesn't Jaden
21X.
McNeil?
Well, Jaden has 20, but
Oh, he has 20. Okay.
and my pick has a 21 mean actually. It's Carter Kukala.
It's
Sounds
all
good.
about
I think he
the
has a 20.
synergy. So it's all about the synergy of like the second event. Like you pick these guys, right? So like in my head, very good at Mega sub 40 and a 22 mean in FMC. It was like very very calculated with my first gen pick.
Interesting. Yeah,
And
for
then-
me it was Carter because originally I was gonna pick who I think Carrie is going to pick, but originally I was gonna pick him because he has decent synergy as well. Then I realized
Yeah.
Carter has good synergy with FMC. So
Yeah, that's true. So it's interesting how we all went in completely different directions, but had the same thought process.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
obviously,
Carrie,
I'm going
your
Jaden
pick?
McNeil for FMC.
Yeah.
Like, like that is his number 1 event now.
And by and far, like I mean, 20 is gonna be I don't know, like it was gonna take a long time to beat the 20 mean.
That's true. Although,
Oh no,
Wong
he's not a
Chen-
20 mean. That's Wang Chongwen.
Wait,
Oh,
a
yeah,
long
yeah,
time
yeah,
Len
yeah. Sorry.
Has a 20 mean.
But
he's the world record 2 now. Like,
yeah,
'cause
he's
he
world
had-
record. He's world record 2 now.
Yeah.
But he is the world champion. So there's that.
All right, so we're moving on to
true,
three blind. I have Antonio.
Yeah. Very.
Oh,
very
that yeah,
solid
very
pick.
good choice. I mean, you gave Antonio the events that he wanted. You know.
Yeah. True.
Upon retrospect, I had many opportunities to select Elliot Kobolansky because I forgot how goated he is at 3 blind, and he could have easily taken off the burden of Kale Shun. But I picked Anto so early. I just needed Elliot, and then I just didn't think about him until it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because like Anto has to have OH in 3 blind.
Because Elliot would smoke Anto in 3 blind, and Anto would be the first person to tell you. So I definitely actually flubbed the pick there.
Yeah, Elliot had 3 blind world record. I mean,
having Elliot and Kale as my quiet people probably would have been amazing.
Yeah, split across the 5 events. Yeah.
A little bit, and I would be able to leverage the 3rd event competitively a little bit better.
Turn it into FMC.
Yeah, something else.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
but it's okay. But it's just like interesting to think about all this as it happens.
Yeah.
So I got Anto, and then you got Elliot, and then Manu.
But I'm gonna take Tommy.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, yeah, like
Yeah.
even yeah.
Like I don't
Tommy got
even,
his
I
2
don't even
events.
need to say it, right?
So I think fun fact. So Carrie and Manu, you guys have both exhausted your. Oh no, technically not, because they could theoretically do 3 more events. But you guys have assigned at least 2 events to your number 1 overall picks, right?
Yes.
Tommy and Stanley.
I'm actually done with Tommy because, I used Graham for my 3.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
and
I
then,
used Stanley for 3, so I'm.
Okay, so you guys exhausted your first picks. Got it. And what's it? Yeah. Okay.
And
So,
your first pick
moving
has not been
on-
assigned yet, actually.
No.
Well, that's kind of to be expected, I think.
It's about to change.
It's just interesting to see this, because I'll start saying all these names and I'll be like, okay, I feel pretty good about it. But
yeah, fair enough.
For
I think...
7x7, I picked Kieran Behan.
Okay.
Makes sense. I think that's his best event.
Yeah, it was a very, very solid pick. And for me, 7x7, I'm gonna pick Sung Hyuk Nam.
Very strong pick. For me, I'm gonna go with Martin Vadel Egdahl.
Okay. Okay.
For 6x6, I actually have Samir Agarwal.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Not too unreasonable. And I think you guys already know who I'm gonna pick for 6x6. I'm gonna pick Timon.
Ooh, so splitting up the end by end.
I had to pick the world. I had to pick the world champion, man.
I mean, both of us split our 6 and 7.
Alright, what's up everyone? Dan was mid-solve and he got a +2. So what? Everyone laugh at Dan in the chat.
No, I didn't.
That's
Call Manu a
interesting.
liar. Type 1 if Manu's lying.
Dan
Yeah,
got a
type 1, type 1.
Alright, welcome back everyone. We're back from our lunch. We're going to be starting Pyraminx round 1 now. We're about an hour behind schedule. Actually, we're an hour and 10 minutes behind schedule now. But the rest of the day should move by much faster.
We get there.
There's a lot of gap that's we put into 3x3 round 2. 3x3 round 2 is going to move by pretty quickly. We won't make back the full hour, but we will make back quite a bit of time.
We still have Scube.
We still have Scube. The other thing that's annoying, Scube first round, 2x2 final, then Scube final. This was bad. This should not have been in this order. Pure should have been here, so there would have been time to make the Scube final cards. But that's okay. I'm not the one who made it, so I don't really get a chance to complain. What was I going to say? Hello, everyone. If you're just tuning back in because you're hearing our voices again for the first time in an hour, hello, I'm Manu, and this is Dan.
Hello.
We are streaming. This is Cubers Live, broadcasting to the Cubicle channel as well as the West Coast Cubing YouTube channels. This is BASC 59, Bay Area Speedcubing 59, an official WCA competition, WCA World Cube Association. Everything here we're doing as per the regulations, and everything here is being done officially. So if a world record happens here, it is going to be an official world record. I doubt that'll happen, but
One can hope.
If it does, I just hope it's on camera.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
yeah.
all. That's all I want. I'm just all about the content.
On our cameras, we see it before anyone else sees it.
Exactly. We got the best seats in the house.
We absolutely, because not only do we have this, we have our whole setup. We can see the 2 camera stations at the same time.
Yeah.
We have a view of everything. We're a little higher up. We're on like a 4-foot stage, 4-foot stage.
Yeah.
So we can kind of see over everyone. We tower above everyone. You don't understand. This is what it's like being 6 feet tall.
Actually, well, yeah, somewhat unironically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a full view of everything happening right in front of us. We can see all the different times, see all the different competitors. All 32 stations. That's a lot of stations. For
Actually, 36.
I think that's 36?
There are 36 total. Because there's 18 TV and 18.
You're right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this one is a big competition. Something I've...
Did you see that?
Yeah. There's nothing attached there. So
yeah, someone tripped over it.
Something I forgot to mention is this is the Bay Area's newcomers competition. This competition was designed for newcomers in mind to invite as many newcomers as possible. That's why we have like the newcomer-friendly events, 3x3, 2x2, Pyraminx, and Cube. So those are the events that you will see today, as you can see by our little schedule ticker at the bottom. Yeah, so welcome to all the newcomers. Welcome to all the parents watching the newcomers, the other family members, just the friends, everyone who's watching. Welcome. This competition is supposed to give a little taste of what it's like to compete in WCA. Although, I guess it's a little bit different because we do have a lot of different things going on today. For one, one thing that's interesting, you'll notice that when we switch the cameras and everyone gets started, you'll notice that everyone is actually stationary solving. So people, like the competitors, sit down, they stay at one station for the entire solve. Which is
our average.
For the entire average.
I'd hope they stay there for the solve.
Yeah. So that's pretty different than normal. The other thing which is really cool is if we want to switch over now, actually, we got this cool new technology, TimeBase. Very, very cool, developed by one of the developers is sitting right here. It does away with physical scorecards. Can upload times instantly. It has a lot of other pretty useful stuff, such as, for example, scramble images and making sure that scrambles are always correct. Doing scramble signatures, making sure that those always get done, never sending out missed scrambles, etc., etc.
Everything's done digitally, right? So, like Manu said, with like scrambles not being, incorrect anymore, you have to sign for scrambles through your NFC tag that every competitor has. Every competitor today, their name card has this little plastic card in there.
I'll switch.
Oops, yep. A little plastic card in there that contains an NFC tag. So you'll see,
bingo,
right there, they're going to tag that competitor into that station with their NFC tag, and now that station knows who that competitor is, right? On the back of the display that we can't see right now, that the judge can see, there's the competitor's name. They're going up for solve 1. Right here you can see inspection being shown on the front, the inspect button on the side. So instead of a stopwatch, we just use the displays now. On the back of the display, of course, it counts up, so the judge can still call 8 seconds.
And you'll see here, as the solve completes. So we still have the physical scorecards because as per the WCA regulations.
Regulations, yep.
So if it were up to us, we would just not use the scorecards, but we kind of have to. But here, what you're going to see is the judge is going to hit that OK button, and then the competitor is going to sign for their time. They're going to validate that time by placing the scorecard there.
The NFC tag.
The NFC tag. And that time is up. It's on WCA Live right now.
Already, as we speak.
And yeah, it's
11:30.
literally right there. That's exactly what you just saw. And it's
We're
right
looking
there.
at it right now on our screen. And
it's
if you
right
want to
there.
follow along, you can go to WCA Live.
I have it linked below.
Yep, and as these results come in, you'll see them come in before you even see them with stream delay.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
TimeBase actually submits times like very, very quickly. We were blown away ourselves when we first developed this. We couldn't believe how fast it would do it because we were on a Discord call. The system is developed by myself, Calvin Nielsen, and then my brother Max Pasterskov. We were on a Discord call the first time we got this to work to submit the WCA Live to a test competition we had set up. And we saw it on our computers go up faster than we saw the Discord video come through. So it's really very, very quick submission. But of course it does a lot more than that. There's a lot of really cool things about this. There's a lot of things we're working on. There's a lot of things we want to implement. But it seems that people seem to like it so far. It seems to be really effective in doing what we want it to do. Like Manu said, we still have to use scorecards, which is a little bit of a bummer because the whole point is to get away from them. So we have to do what we usually do and then one or two more steps. But even then, we still manage to stay pretty much on time.
And yeah, so that's TimeBase. It's pretty cool. You'll see it throughout the rest of the competition today, and probably competitions going forward as well. Ones that get streamed here, or just in general. You know, the TimeBase will pop around. The one thing is that TimeBase needs to be tested, right? So we have to use it in a lot of different scenarios. This, in some sense, is a stress test for many things. The number of displays that we have. You have to make more displays.
Yeah, we have to make 4 more units for this competition. Yeah. We're only running 2 of them, so we have 18 units up right now. We have 20 units made, so that's 2 more than we have used previously. The most we've done before is 16, which isn't too big of a deal. But what's interesting is just, you know, all the different ways that people try to figure this thing out, right? And people seem to figure it out. No one seems to have any problems of like using the thing, which buttons to push, when to push it, all that sort of stuff. But it's interesting, all the different ways that people try to figure this out ends up in a lot of different scenarios for us as developers, right? Because if someone, you know, breaks something, if something doesn't work, that's not on them, that's on us to build something that doesn't allow for that, right? And that means that if something were to go wrong, we can take this back to the lab, take it home, you know, and just figure it out, make it better for next time. Every single competition is just a stepping stone towards a better system for the next one.
Yep. And I will say, as with any new technology, obviously things are not going to be perfect initially. Yes, there are like many issues that we run into. You can see one right now. So right now what happened is the judge tried to, by the way, Judge Taj, by the way. Mm-hmm. If people don't know, Taj should be really famous. She had female Scube NAR for a while. And she just started competing last year.
Yeah, it's unreal.
Which is insane, right? But in any case, so Taj tried to scan the tag, but here almost certainly what's happening is missing scramble signature.
Right.
And it's a safety check. That's actually supposed to happen in this scenario. But people need to know how to deal with it, and that's the bit that takes time. This is the training to try and figure out, okay, well, this is what this error means, and this is how we go resolve it. Same thing, for example, the first time I got one of my puzzles in a competition, I sit down, I do the solve, I try to do the solve, and the puzzle is solved. And at first I'm like, I just have no idea what to do. Because like, that's not supposed to happen. Did I do something wrong? Who knows? But now after so many competitions, you just know, oh, it's fine. I can just send it back. It's not really that big of a problem. We learn how to fix these things. So it's the same thing. With training, everything will get fixed, and this time it just worked, just straight up.
Yep. So there's 2 reasons that happens. One, like Manu said, so no one gets a solved cube. Basically, what's going on is whoever scrambled the cube didn't sign with their NFC tag, and that's to prevent 2 things. 1, a solved cube getting up, but 2, the same scramble as the previous one going up too. So by having just that check, sometimes we run into a situation like this, but the reality is it means they're not getting the same scramble, they're not getting a solved cube. And keep in mind, like I said, we're still using scorecards. So the scramblers have to not only sign with their NFC tag, but they have to sign the scorecard with the pen too. And in the future, if we do away with that, that only means they have to sign one thing, right? And the goal is, or the kind of hope is that makes it a little bit easier, and we don't run into a problem like that nearly as much anymore.
Yep. It's kind of just a matter of time thing, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
As things get ironed out, as more people get comfortable, I think things will improve.
So
it'll just become more useful.
Who are we looking at for Pyraminx today? Who are our
let's take a look.
Contenders today?
All right, it's time for the good old psych sheet.
Aaron Pascal looks like he's seeded to take first today with a 258 average. We have a couple of 2-second averages. Aaron, kind of a good lead on the rest of the pack here. 258, like I said, Sebastian Stone seeded to take second today at 286 as a PR. Stephen Zhu, 290. Varun close behind at 297 is our top 4. Our only official sub-3 averages.
Yes, only 4 sub-3 official averages. I actually didn't know Stephen Zhu was this fast.
Yeah, seriously.
Because, I thought he was just a kid. But no, he's good.
Yeah, 2023 ID, already seeding for podium. And I mean, he's got a pretty good lead because fifth is Rami Spahi, who's not here.
Yeah, he's
328 official average. Granted, I'm not sure he's much of a pyramixer nowadays, but you know, that's definitely something to write home about, to have that average sit that high on the psych sheet in a competition like this.
Yeah. I think it's funny that both Mendelssohns are on the psych sheet right next to each other.
Oh, that's right. Two brothers, huh?
That's really funny.
Ethan Mendelssohn, Trevor Mendelssohn, 336 and 341 respectively on the psych sheet, 6th and 7th. So a cool little, I guess, rivalry there, if you could call it that. 2022 Mend 13 and 2022 Mend 14. The two IDs, one after the other. Funny enough. Wonder if they battle head-to-head to practice.
I wonder. Actually, it's probably pretty good because you got your rival just sitting at home.
Yeah, across the table from you at dinner.
You can go head-to-head.
Imagine kicking his ass and then having to go to dinner after that.
Aww.
Pretend like nothing happened.
But I guess that's the advantage of family, right?
Yeah.
You can put that stuff to the side sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just funny to me that, you know, that's like a situation where you could hold a grudge against someone over a pyraminx.
Yeah, that's true. Of all things.
Yeah, a pyraminx.
A plastic pyramid. Pyraminx is such a funny event, man.
It's so silly.
It's so silly. With the tips and everything, it's so silly. One thing that I think is really interesting is every comp that has pyraminx, someone always registers for pyraminx and not 3x3.
There's a lot of people.
Like, people learn pyraminx first, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I get why.
It's easier. There's less stuff.
Yeah. And plus the tips are like, oh, well, they're just obvious.
Yeah,
You can just
exactly.
figure out how to do them instantly. So.
I think we had a lot of people that only signed up for pyraminx today, though, nothing else. I overheard someone talking about how there's like a decent chunk of people that did that.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So part of me wonders if like pyraminx is like going to be the next like intro puzzle.
Oh, instead of 2x2.
Yeah, exactly. Because 2x2 that's what we would say. Like everyone told me when I was first starting, great, you know how to solve a 3x3. Now you can solve a 2x2, and you should just totally be good at it.
Yeah.
Like that was just the next recommended thing. And then if you want to be harder, you go to the 4x4, the Rubik's Revenge.
Rubik's Revenge.
Or was it also called the Professor Cube, or is that the 5x4?
That's the Rubik's Revenge is something else, I think.
One of them is the Professor's Cube, and one of them is the
the Revenge.
The Revenge.
So then the Revenge I think is 4x4, and then the Professor I think is 5x5.
Okay,
in that case, I think you were right.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that's also why it comes off my tongue so easily. The Rubik's Revenge.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so
I think you're right.
So that's what I was recommended to do. It's like, these are the next events you should try.
Right.
But I wonder if pyraminx is going to be that instead. If pyraminx is going to overtake 2x2 to some extent.
Well, I think it already gets grouped in really nicely, right? Because you have the 4 like introductory events with between, of course, 2x2 and 3x3, but then pyraminx and also Scube, right? Yeah. Which is all 4 events that we're doing today.
Yeah.
I think kind of, you know, like you said, 3x3 leads to 2x2. I think just as equally leads to pyraminx. I feel like, you know, when I started, it was also learn pyraminx, you know, just the same as learn 2x2. And then Scube, like when I started, Scube was an event, but when it became an event, right, that was like the next big puzzle, which slowly got optimized to hell and back, and now it's become like one of those like trivial kind of beginner events.
But I heard there was some drama.
Oh.
I heard that the .75 Scube world record is not going to stand.
Huh.
I don't know the details though.
Oh, is this insider information?
I don't know if it's insider, but I heard.
You heard it here second, folks.
You heard it here second, because I heard it first.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going to happen with that. We'll see. We'll have to wait for the official rulings to come out or whatever.
Right. Interesting.
But I heard it on the grapevine, and it might be completely false.
That grapevine does talk, doesn't it?
The grapevine talks. It talks.
And it's got a lot to say.
Indeed.
We don't hear much cubing drama nowadays, I feel like. Maybe I'm just out of touch with the cubing drama.
Really? Where were you during .93?
Not here. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, .93 was big.
I got out of that cubing drama a long time ago when I closed Facebook for good.
There you go.
Like probably 5-6 years ago.
Probably the right decision. Probably the right decision.
Yeah. No, I guess I lied. There's plenty of cubing drama, isn't there?
I mean, .93 was huge, in my opinion.
Remind me?
So Yang should have gotten the world record, probably.
Okay.
0.93. The last solve, he got an extra.
Okay.
Because, he wanted an extra because there was a I think the judge distracted him. The problem is, he didn't call for an extra until the solve was over.
Meaning, everything got signed for?
No, he didn't sign it, but he did the solve. So the time is sitting on the timer. Then he calls the delegate over.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is it's 2x2, right? And he was distracted during inspection.
Right. Which is fair.
Well,
I would say so.
So the delegates give him the extra.
Okay.
Right. With the extra, it was the world record.
Okay.
0.93, the first sub 1.
Right.
WRC ended up not taking that extra because the regulations say that the competitor should immediately stop the solve and call for an extra immediately, even if it's during inspection.
Interesting. I feel like not to out ourselves, but I feel like we do that honestly more often than not where, during a solve something happens, during inspection something happens, just out of habit, we'll just follow through with it.
Well, because the problem is, like, if you're Yihang,
yeah,
right, you're sitting there, well, you're on world record watch. Like, he could get the world record.
Yeah, for sure.
And so you don't really want to take that. Oh, yeah, hello.
To what degree should we be planning for the second round of 3x3?
As in, like, when will it happen?
Yeah.
It should happen. I think we're running about an hour behind right now.
Okay.
I don't know what the groups are going to look like, so I can't say exactly like when
I don't need to know.
people would compete. I would say we're roughly an hour behind.
Okay.
So Yihang's on world record watch.
Right, he's on world record watch. So if you think about it from his perspective, right, he's sitting there, and during inspection he's distracted.
Yeah.
Right. If he stops right there, calls for the delegate, and the delegate doesn't give him an extra, then he's sitting there with a DNF.
Yeah.
Right, which is just instantly going to throw away his world record.
Right.
So in his mind, it seems reasonable as a competitor to, well, I know I'm going to call for the extra regardless of what the time is. I'm going to call for the extra.
Yeah.
But it makes sense from his perspective to at least do the solve. At least the solve is good. The time is legitimate, and then go call for the extra and be like, hey, this was a distraction, and this solve is not nothing, or rather, the procedures were not followed here, and that this we should really get an extra for this because it's not correct.
Right. Yeah. It's
So-
the same as like if a judge I had a judge call 6 seconds today instead of 8, right?
Yeah.
And I don't have it in me to hear 6 seconds, set my cube down and raise my hand for a delegate, you know?
Yeah.
Like I can't do that to the kid. And I didn't ask for an extra, but if I wanted to, right, I probably would have gone through with the solve and then called for a delegate just purely out of habit, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't practice stopping for the delegate. You don't practice stopping inspection because someone said 6 instead of 8,
Yeah.
right?
And
To me, it seems natural just to do the thing and then come back for the extra.
Right, because in the worst case, you take a what is like a largely legitimate solve.
Yeah.
You know, besides like some procedural errors.
Sure.
Which is relatively minor, all things considered, but it is some sort of procedural error that shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
Then you go back to that and say like, okay, well, was this really a procedural error? And if so, we can give an extra. Otherwise, we just keep the solve. And you know, it's like fine. Rather than a DNF. A DNF is like a kind of a scar or like a mar on your record, right?
Yeah, it's a stain.
Yeah, it's just like you just didn't do it. But it's like no, like he didn't do it because the procedure was not followed.
Right.
So I don't know. It's a back and forth. I think you could say one or the other about either. But that's what went down. So that was some pretty big drama.
Interesting.
So it was interesting also seeing how long that would last, but it ended up that the week after, I think, or maybe 2 weeks after, Zayn Kanani just broke the world record.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
0.92. So he would have gotten the world record anyway.
Yeah.
Even if Yihang had gotten
Well,
the
hey,
world
butterfly effect, though. Yihang doesn't get that. Maybe Zayn doesn't do nearly as well, right? That's not on his mind.
Who knows? Yeah, maybe he gets butterflies in his stomach. Maybe he likes butterflies. He wants to go to a butterfly museum. He doesn't compete that weekend. Doesn't get those scrambles. Yeah, who knows?
There's a lot of things, right? You know, butterfly out the window, spends too long staring at it instead of getting up out of bed. All of a sudden shows up late to the comp, misses his round.
Yeah, you never know.
No, but the reality is, right, like, if Yihang had that world record, Zane would have been going up against that.
Yeah, that's also true.
As it was, Zane wasn't going up against it. He was going up against himself, right?
Okay, I'll give a small caveat. I think Zane was probably going to get the world record at some point anyway.
Sure. At some point.
At some point.
I agree with you there. Yeah.
But yeah, so that was pretty big drama. The other thing is, even if the world record would have gotten broken, Ying would still have gotten the world record on his profile, which is still a huge achievement.
Yeah.
Like, so it's just really rough. It feels bad for Yihang because also last year there was also some controversy where he would have gotten the world record, but then he didn't because the ruling got overturned.
Right.
He did go on to break the world record pretty soon after and by a huge margin. So we'll see. Maybe that's what's gonna happen this time. Yihang's gonna get like 28-8 or something now.
Well, you know what? I hear there's some more drama too.
Oh yeah.
In the stream, in the chat actually. Now I don't know if you can see it right there, but I don't think any of those people are subscribed to West Coast Cubing right now.
That's insane.
And some of them I don't think are subscribed to TheCubicle.
That's even wilder, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this can get squashed pretty easily.
Let's squash the drama. If you are watching the stream, you got this open on second monitor, you're doing homework, you're mowing the lawn. Actually,
click on right now. If you're
Down
driving,
below.
maybe not.
Okay, yeah, don't do it while driving. But if you're sitting in the venue,
yeah,
or if you're sitting at home, you're chilling, you got this open on your TV.
Yeah. If you're in the competitor waiting area, close it.
Close it. Yeah. Don't be watching the scrambles while you're sitting there.
No.
But everyone else, go down and give a subscribe to whatever stream you're watching this on. Whether it's the West Coast Cubing stream or the Cubicle stream, definitely do that. And go over to the other stream also. I think all the streams are linked down below. You can find all of them there. So I better see, by the end of today, a bunch more subscribers for West Coast Cubing, for the Cubicle, and the broadcast company that put this on, Cubers Live.
Cubers Live.
We got our own YouTube channel too, which is linked below.
And here's a life hack. If you open up both streams at the same time, and they have different delays, you can see the same really good solve twice.
That is true.
Faster than anyone else can watch it twice. You don't have to rewind, it's just there. You can lean back and it'll still play twice. It's like going to the beach, watching the sunset when you're laying down, standing up really fast and watching it a second time.
He's doing this bit again.
Yeah, that was like hours ago that I said that.
That's a good point. It was hours ago.
Yeah, see?
That's true.
You can recycle content with
That's
this kind
true.
of stuff.
That's true. Fair enough.
Who's going to sit here and watch all day, you know? Unless you're a really dedicated viewer. Type 1 if you've been watching this all day.
All day.
All day, type 1 in the chat.
You've literally been here longer than we have. Because
Yeah,
we've
actually.
been like in and out and doing stuff.
If
too,
you
so.
sat through lunch, watched the episode of Over Inspected, and stuck around till this point, type 1.
I see no ones in the chat.
Is that
hey,
so?
there we go.
Is that so? We have some
All
super
right,
dedicated viewers. Shout out to Weird Cuban Guy and Hog's Leg. Except, no shout out if you're lying.
Yeah.
And we can tell.
Yeah, I can tell.
We can tell.
I know.
Azula Sire, see, I don't know. That's a little iffy.
I don't know.
I appreciate the support, but that's a little iffy.
I don't know.
J.R. Cuber. I believe that one.
Yeah.
That's real. He's real.
That was legit. That was legit.
It's good to see you, Jesse.
I know Stanley's been watching all day.
Yeah?
Stanley's actually been watching.
We
Even
got
while he's
some real
scrambling.
viewers.
Even while he's scrambling, he's watching.
Shout out to all our loyal viewers.
Yeah, thanks everyone. We really appreciate your support.
Thanks for sticking around.
So the one thing is, of course, West Coast Cubing, Cubicle, Cubers Live, we all enjoy the sport. The biggest thing, I think, is by watching and supporting cubing streams, it makes it easier to do more cubing streams.
Yeah, absolutely.
It gets the word out. It makes cubing streams more popular, which is where I think the sport and the hobby is going to go. It just has to be that way. If we ever want to make it big, if we ever want to end up on ESPN, we got to get up on like the small YouTube streams first, right?
We got to make those highlight reels somehow.
Yeah, exactly. All right, but as you may have heard, well, I heard part of it at least. It looks like we have called up Pyraminx Group 2. I see Trevor Mendelson is in the seat right now. It'd be really funny if
Ethan's in the other one.
were on the other one.
Can we orchestrate that?
That would be really, really funny. Can you find him? Next event, after this, well, actually, you can check our little scrolling ticker thing here. Actually, I don't even know what it is. Let's see. 3x3 round 2 is going to be next. It's next on the live stream, on the docket, on the comp agenda. Whatever. Let's stick with that. Ethan. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a little bit of fun today. On the stream right now, sitting in this chair, this kid, this is Trevor Mendelsohn. He's one of the two Mendelsohn brothers, the other of which is sitting on the other side. This is Ethan Mendelsohn. The two Mendelssohns are ranked 6th and 7th in Pyraminx in this group. Or, sorry, overall. They are ranked 6th and 7th overall today. So they have a good chance of making finals. Ethan, the one you're seeing right now, 3.36 average. And Trevor over here, 8.34 average. So let's see. Let's see which Mendelsohn will end up on top. Wait, Dan. Okay, let's swap those displays. Those displays. Let's swap that display. Displays,
I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay.
All right, are you ready for the Battle of the Mendelssohns?
The Battle of the Mendelssohns. Here we go.
This is actually going to be really fun.
From the living room, from the kitchen table.
From the kitchen table to an
To the
official competition. Oh my goodness, it's so funny.
So these are two brothers.
It's so funny.
Ethan and Trevor Mendelsohn, seated 6th and 7th, right next to each other, 336 and 341, official average of 5. That's just, 0.05 of a second away from each other in average.
Can you switch scrambles over?
I'm not able to do that.
Who's able to do it?
I don't know.
We're in time.
So, where's Calvin?
For TimeBase?
Yeah.
Set B.
Yeah, let me
Pure
load
round
it.
one, set B.
You want pure round one set B?
Set B.
Set B as in boy.
Okay. Groups.
One moment, chat.
It's basically the scramble set that was supposed to be for group 2. We're just using for group 2.
Okay, wait. So I see the 3x3 round one set 2 is already open.
This is Pura.
Pura round one set 2 is already open.
For them it is.
That's TimeBase.
Did it open since I walked over here?
Maybe. He did one round one set 2, right?
He said B.
I assume B is 2.
I also assume B is in 2.
The Pyraminx Wars. All right, everyone in chat, get your votes in. Who are you rooting for, Ethan or Trevor? You only get to vote now. You can't switch in between. That's cheating.
Type 1 in chat for Ethan. Type 2 in chat for Trevor. Which one's which?
So Ethan is the one on the screen right now on the non-time-based station. Trevor is the one sitting on the time-based station.
So we're looking at Ethan and Trevor on the other screen. Ethan's going to go first with Solve 1. Here, like we said, on the non-time-based station, so we're not going to be able to keep track of best possible, worst possible.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go for green.
Choppy start 438.
You know what? 438 is really solid.
Absolutely, but, he doesn't seem too stoked on that one. He's laughing it off, though. Hopefully he's going to be able to play it off.
Okay.
Prepare himself for the next solve. Looks like he's dealing with nerves pretty well. He's excited to be here, clearly. But he's not freaking out. This one's Trevor?
Yep.
Okay. And then Trevor has
Still waiting for his cube.
Some nightmare sitting in front of him. Just some junk of a Pyraminx. What's going on?
I think he's waiting for his puzzle.
Yeah, no, but it jumbled.
Oh,
see?
I have no idea.
So
I got no idea.
Okay, there we go. He figured it out. Somehow he figured out how to do cube shape on a Pyraminx.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
But he's still waiting for his first scramble. I forgot which one's which again. But we'll figure it out.
All right, everyone. We can keep track.
We can keep track.
So I got the little BPA for you down below, so you can keep track of that there. I'm gonna get rid of this when Trevor starts solving, because otherwise it's just all gonna get hidden. But yeah, so we're keeping Ethan M, so he's the other one. Trevor M, you're watching on the screen right now. And yeah, we'll just keep track of both of them on the stream for you guys.
So this one's Trevor.
This one is Trevor.
Okay.
It looks like Trevor has not gotten solve 1 yet.
No,
Ethan
he's still
has
waiting.
done solve 1. 4, 3, 8. Looks like, I mean, that green was definitely the right place to start there.
Yeah?
Well,
do you do Pyraminx? Because I
no,
don't.
No, I know. I'm like, Pyraminx is my worst event by far.
Okay.
But even I can tell when there's a lot of things that look right?
Gotcha.
All
Okay,
right,
so
let's
Trevor
see. Trevor is signing into the station
finally has a
now.
cube. Ethan also has his cube, so we might have to switch between these pretty quickly here, as they're both kind of gearing up to solve.
Okay, well, it looks like Trevor started first.
Excuse me. Trevor starts first.
Yeah, this is definitely the same scramble as we can see.
Right? So Trevor on solve 1. Ethan's gonna go to solve 2. He's not just ready yet, off screen.
Okay, so this is looking pretty good. He actually had a different layer here.
Yeah, he had a different solution. So 329 for
329
Trevor.
for Trevor. All right.
Beats that 438 that Ethan had on solve 1 here with the same scramble. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so here's
Ethan
Ethan on
solve
2. He's shaking, man.
Oh, he's dropping the ball a little bit. 533. Is it good? It looks good. It looks good. No penalty.
533.
Okay, so 533. Trevor's ahead through solve 1.
Trevor.
Ethan has some catching up to do. That 5's not going to do him any favors.
Ahead. Yeah. I mean, 329. That was a good solution from Trevor. I mean,
yeah,
that was a really solid solution.
That was quick,
He had
efficient.
blue bottom, I want to say.
Turned clean, you know?
He did turn clean. The other thing that was, actually, I don't know if for that scramble, I forgot. Were tips good on that one?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
I mean, I just saw that when they got to their last 4 edges state, that both of them had tips done. So either goaded on the tips, and they just do them as like the first couple moves, which you know could be possible. I feel like I don't know what the Pyraminx meta is like when you're supposed to do tips, but that seems like pretty reasonable to me. Or the scramble is just good and had like 1 tip or something.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of when you feel like it, right?
Yeah.
Like when it's the most, I guess, beneficial, when it's the easiest, right? Sometimes it's in the middle of the solve at the beginning or the end, right? It's just kind of whenever. As long as you get them done. So here's Ethan doing some practice solves. He had one earlier that was a little choppy, and that one's choppy. Wow, Ethan really, I feel like he's not quite there.
Strand, I know you're watching the stream. Plug the display back in. I know you're watching.
A 4th wall break.
Why are we streaming this competition? What is special about this competition? First of all, hello, Pomni. Welcome. We're streaming this competition because this is our newcomers competition. This is our competition where we are welcoming all the newcomers to the WCA.
I'll have to go check the scorecard.
Okay. My answer has been interrupted by a cube that has been delivered to Ethan Mendelson.
Oh, here we go. Wait, pause. Hold on.
There we go, dude.
Let's go. Okay, we have content. We have content.
God tier judge. Strand the goats.
He heard it.
He heard it.
Type 1 if you heard it.
He listened. All right, everyone.
He's got 1 AirPod in while he's judging.
So, Ethan Mendelson here, starting off with 438, 533.
For solve 3 here.
He's behind his brother by a good bit. He's going to need a good solve here. 3 tips on this one.
Oh, that
a bit of a fumble.
That didn't look good. Yeah, 494.
And that huge head shake.
Man. See, now he's really starting to feel it. He's got 3 not so great solves that he now has to come back from in 2.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, Trevor has 1 solve done, with 4 left, and that 1 was pretty solid to begin with, right? So he doesn't have an uphill battle at all. He's kind of just on flat ground.
Well, but he's only done 1 solve.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't know what's going to happen with these next couple solves.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Let's see what's going on.
Ooh, not sure what's happening here. I wonder if there was some sort of error with
unplugging the display for whatever reason.
Oh, the display is unplugged?
Yeah, they just unplugged it.
Oh. That's interesting.
I don't know why they would do that.
Huh.
I wonder if it's worth checking up on that.
Weird. Yeah, you wanna take a look at it?
Yeah, let me go run and take a look.
You
Make
are the
sure
hardware
everything's
guy,
okay.
so.
Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me. My son in this group. We were in group 2.
Okay.
Now group 4 is going on.
No, we're doing group 2 right now.
Group 2 right now?
Yeah, but he can compete in the next group.
Oh, okay.
So when they call group 3, what I suggest is that you get him ready, and then he sits in the competitor waiting area.
Okay.
And then when they call group 3, he can compete.
If group 2 is going on, then I can catch him that.
We're already too far into the group for him to compete now, but he can compete in group 3.
Should I tell someone there?
Yes. Okay, well, here is Trevor has something here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it looks like this one might be being done off of TimeBase. Not entirely sure. I mean, that looked like a pretty slick solution, right? Also, hey, what's up, TriCubin? That's a name I recognize. Strand and Caleb. All right. Boys, you guys got to get a room, Caleb.
Something with the scramble sets being incorrect.
Oh.
Yeah. So what we're doing now is we're putting the time-based display on pass-through mode, which means we're bypassing all the NFC capabilities. It is acting as just a display right now.
Okay.
I think it's still going to have the inspection timer that they're going to use.
Yeah,
they don't have stopwatches.
I think it should, yeah.
Yeah, and then I should know, but and I don't. But yeah, so we're still going to be able to see the live results. They're not going to go up to WCA
Do you know
live as they
what
come
that
in.
last solve was?
For
Trevor? Because it looked really good.
No, I don't. All right, mystery solve for now.
Mystery solve, question mark. I think I can literally enter it as question mark. I don't know what's going to happen to the sheet. Maybe the sheet will explode.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
The stream or sheet exploding. What is with this display?
So I think
this
Mitch
station?
is trying to put the station number back, but the problem is this display for that station number is just not going to work.
Uh-huh.
So even though the station number is wrong, like here, like now we see it's like station 8 here instead of 16 like it was before.
Right.
Because the thing is just broken.
Well, it's because they have to switch them around, I think.
Yes.
To
yes,
get
that's right.
the two brothers dueling, to duke it out.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. This
Alright,
one
so
also doesn't look like a great one. Number
Solve
4.
Oh, that looked good at first. 348. Okay. He'll take that. He'll take that.
I mean, that little nod means that, like, yeah, okay, not bad. I believe that was solve 4 for him.
Yeah, that was solve 4.
So, yeah, so 348. I mean, that means that we should have the BPA, actually. What the? Wait, why did the BPA not populate? Wait, did someone erase my BPA calculator?
Who could have done that?
I have no idea.
Who possibly?
It was probably me.
Oh.
It's fine. I can bring it back. Oh, okay, wait. For everyone on the stream, it's right. But for us, it was just real broken.
I see.
427 was his BPA. 488 is his WPA.
Okay,
So let me explain.
One way or another.
BPA. What the BPA? Bisphenol A, like the stuff that causes cancer.
That's not what that is
That's
it?
not. That's not.
Okay. So what is it, Manu?
BPA, best possible average. So the way we calculate averages is we drop the best and worst time, right?
Okay.
Let's let Trevor solve.
All right.
So it looks like the inspection is being done with a stopwatch here.
I see. This should be fixed for the next group. Oh, 289. He's happy with that.
He's looking good, dude. Because I feel like the last solve was also like a 2.
Okay.
Okay, so
right.
BPA, best possible, worst possible. We drop the best solve and we drop the worst solve, right? So what that means is when the time you get to solve 4, even if you do as best, like even if you beat the previous best solve, there's only so good that you can do.
Right.
That's what's happening here.
Okay, that makes sense.
So all competitors are trying to get
Oh,
BPA
nice.
as Ethan just did there, 236.
Right. So that's his best solve of the average, and like you said, that means he got it right, the best possible average.
He got the best possible average. He's gonna end up with 427 as his final average. So as you can see down there, 427 is his best possible average. So great job getting that. I mean, I feel like that 4 and the second 3 were not great.
Yeah.
There was a kind of, I don't want to say choky, but they were just not great. But that comeback was good.
Oh yeah, for sure. That last solve really just came in clutch, you know?
Yeah.
Getting that best possible average. Of course, the best possible probably wasn't exactly what he was hoping for,
yeah.
but, you know, it's definitely good to know that you can kind of fall that far and still come back from it as much much as he did, right?
Yeah, I think that was great.
So Trevor, I think, is going for solve 4 now.
Okay.
And he's backing up. What's he backing up? He's backing up a mid 3, a mystery solve, and a high 2. So
I think the mystery solve is like a high 3 also.
Okay.
That was.
Whoa, 224.
Wait,
wow.
wait, he's gonna get PR.
Yeah. Wait a second.
I think. Well, this is a question mark.
Does it count as a DNF?
I don't.
What
know
does
if
it count
it's-
question mark
I
as?
actually don't know what it's counting question mark as.
What does it show up on the stream as?
Question mark.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because it just takes it directly from.
Wait,
my-
worst possible is not 206.
Yeah, I think. But yeah, that's definitely wrong. Okay, ignore the BPA thing here because we don't know what the time was. We don't know what the question mark time is. So. You know what? Here's what I can do. I think if I just delete it, at least it won't populate the BPA, and at least it won't be misleading.
Okay.
So there's that.
We'll know a threshold of what his average is.
That's true. That's true. Once we get solve 5, we will have an idea.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is a really good average so far.
Oh, seriously.
What was his PR? 341.
341. I think he's.
I mean, these all three of these are
he
sub
beats that
PR right now.
So okay, he's on a PR average guaranteed.
Wait, actually,
outside of mystery solve.
As long as he doesn't WPA.
No, he can WP.
No, if he WPAs, because we don't know what this was. So let's just say it was a DNF.
Okay, sure.
So if it was a DNF, then if he WPAs, then it's not great. But as long as he doesn't WPA here,
he has a really good chance.
Oh, I think he locked it.
276.
I think he locked it.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed a sub 3 average. It doesn't matter what the mystery solve was.
Wow.
Because he guaranteed got himself a sub 3 average here.
Trevor just
demolished.
Yeah, just completely walks all over Ethan here.
Wait, that was amazing.
The battle of the Mendelssohns.
So
a dramatic close.
We were saying there were only 4 competitors who had a sub 3 average, and Trevor just joined this group. He's now only one of 5 people at this competition to have a sub 3 average ever.
What was his best possible, worst possible that we were just looking at?
So the best possible he could have had was 263.
So
the
298 is worst possible, which doesn't that? Wow. Almost ties him for 4th on the seeds today. Varun, 297 instead of that 298.
Yeah.
So he would be seated 5th if he did get worst possible just there. Again, with that mystery solve, we're not 100% sure what his average exactly was.
Yeah, so...
And unfortunately, with that time-based discrepancy, we won't know until that time is entered, or unless one of us runs over there, which personally I don't feel like doing.
Yeah, I don't really want to either.
Exactly. Yeah, neither one of us feel like doing.
Well, he's still here though, so I wonder if he has a 5th solve left.
Interesting.
You know what it was?
Do you think
That
he
second
got an
solve was
extra?
that second solve was the same scramble. Because it was some time-based related
Discrepancy.
issue.
Yeah.
He must have gotten the same scramble again.
Maybe. Or it just wigged out.
Drama.
He did a practice solve.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Wait, so then either way, his best possible is still PR. Or excuse me, his worst possible.
His worst possible is still PR.
Is still sub 3.
Yeah. Because he's done 4 legit solves. We know for a fact that he's done 4 legit solves.
Yeah.
The 5th one is just a mystery. We don't know if that was the previous one or if it's this one that's going to count.
All right, well, let's. Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Okay,
here we
okay,
go.
Okay, here we go. Let me turn off the BPA. Get rid of that BPA. All right, Ethan. Or not Ethan, Trevor. Sorry. Sorry, Ethan. I know you're watching.
You're the one
this stream
telling
also.
me.
I'm sorry, Ethan. Hey, Ethan, I thought you did great for what it's worth. This doesn't look like any scramble we've seen so far.
Uh-oh. He's not happy.
This is gonna
you know
be
what?
this is
You know what?
WPA.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's still a 298.
Yeah, it's still 298. I'm just gonna put it into the slot because it's free and I just don't want to move everything around.
298 average for
Trevor Mendelssohn.
Trevor Mendelssohn.
298, yeah. I mean, if we look at where that's ranked in the world, for example, like Varun 297 is 445, so it's something around there. It's like
Wow.
top 500.
Okay, wow,
Like,
that's really impressive.
I feel like top 1,000 in any event is like extremely respectable.
Not to mention, this is top 500, half of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So like, of course it's not the world record, right? But the thing is, most competitors are not going to get the world record.
Yeah.
Most competitors are there to beat their own PRs, and he beat his PR by a pretty big margin, I would say. Like
Almost half a second.
0.41 on average is like a lot.
Yeah, that's like it is a
For
lot.
something on Pyraminx too, when your average is 341, if you break it by 0.4,
It's like what?
It's like
30% ish.
2 divided by 17, which is like 2, which is close to 2 divided by 16, which is about an eighth, and 1 out of 8 is 12%.
Is it 12%?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, then I'm tweaking.
12 to 13%, roughly, something like that, right? Which is great. I think that's great.
It's a 1/7. Oh, I guess it's still in that ballpark.
Yeah,
yeah.
So I think that's pretty good. Great solving from both of them. You want to talk about it?
We have a special guest here. Here, sit down here, right in the middle.
All right, onto the stream right now. We got Ethan.
Hello.
How's it going, Ethan? Ethan, I thought you had a pretty good average, honestly.
I mean, I used to like be like consistently sub 4.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't really practice Pyraminx that much.
Okay.
And I've been getting like worse.
Yeah.
And like rustier. I don't know. So honestly, I was very nervous because I was on stream.
Okay, fair enough.
That was part of it. But
that's pretty classic.
At least I got BPA.
Yes, you did.
Right.
Yeah. The last solve was really good.
236 SS.
The last solve
427
looked really good for the
first
both of
few-
you. The first one,
first
the first
two
one
and
was pretty
first
decent.
2, 3, I just didn't feel good about. Like my V solutions were really bad and like.
I thought the first one was pretty good, but I mean, you can see.
I don't really remember, but.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, you were watching me.
Yeah.
So our whole thing was the battle of the Mendelssohns.
Yeah.
Going head
Yeah,
to
yeah.
head.
How did you?
One
How
on
did
one
you
stream, the other on the other.
Dude,
Wait, what was his average?
Trevor got 298. We think.
298.
298.
Yeah, we think we got.
It was a really good average. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah, which is insane.
So is this like a feud? Like, are you guys going head to head in
Not
Pyraminx?
really.
Are you guys gonna discuss?
I mean,
discuss this over dinner.
Probably not.
Has he been practicing, do you know?
He has been practicing. He mains Pira.
Okay.
I used to main Pira.
Yeah.
Now I main Clock.
When did you get your PR?
Oh,
then?
that's true. Yeah, you do main clock.
I do main Clock. Yeah, I average like 5.5. I'm hoping to like maybe win next week's comp.
Okay. Yeah.
For my PR, like the 336, that was actually at the competition I organized.
Okay.
Belmont. Yeah.
How long ago was that?
That was last October.
It was the first weekend of October.
The first day of October.
It's interesting too because we're looking at the psych sheet here. If you want to take a look, 6th and 7th.
Yeah, that was also
yeah,
was funny.
Yeah. So like one of the reasons we wanted to
Now
have you head to head.
Trevor would be like 5th on there now.
Yes.
Yep, exactly.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although I don't think did Rami Skaki show up.
Rami no showed today, unfortunately.
A lot of people didn't show up.
Yeah, I think it's like 40
Yeah, a
people
decent,
or something. No
decent
show.
number of people. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I've mostly been practicing like Clock.
Yeah,
And like
I know you've been grinding Clock.
some non-WCA stuff like FTO.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
I know you're into FTO.
Yeah, a little bit.
I made a Rex TO actually.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice,
Oh,
nice.
cool.
So, that's fun.
How did you? Was this your first time competing on the stream?
No, actually, my first like solve on stream.
Yeah.
I think I had a 1.98 pure single. That's my PR.
Yeah.
It's still my PR. That I think was like kind of in the frame, like on the edge.
Okay.
And I
sure.
think I don't remember who it was, but like I think it was like Keaton's like, wow,
Okay.
it's always nice when competitors get PRs.
Okay.
Or when competitors get good solves. It was like a sub 2 second solve. So it's funny. And then I also had like another 2 that was counting that round.
Okay.
That was back when I like didn't even average sub 4, I think.
Just random luck.
Yeah.
That's just how it happens.
Those were some good scrambles then.
Yeah, that's just how it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Was it fun competing against your brother like this? Because I guess you guys didn't exactly know what each other's times were, but
Yeah, I think
because
he also got an E1.
He did, yeah.
There's some sort of extra nonsense that happened.
Some
yeah.
discrepancy on solve 2. He ended up getting an E1 on that one, but that solve originally I think was like somewhere in the 3s. We didn't actually get a time.
Yeah, I think it was like mid to high 3.
But then that E1 ended up being his worst solve. It was a 5 something.
Oh wait, so it could have been like
his
it could've been
BPA
like
was
a-
his BPA like 263.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It was really good.
I wonder if Trevor's watching the stream right now. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Or like one of my parents.
Well, we have the whole average recorded for the both of you. So
Yeah, the recording is good. The rivalry is it's super cool. It's really just fun to watch, honestly.
Yeah. Trevor is...
Yeah. So only the first one is in because I think the rest was done
Oh, cause
off of TimeBase.
Oh yeah, because I was like in like pass-through mode.
Yeah, we had to put him in pass-through mode. There was some discrepancy with the scrambling through TimeBase.
Hey, there's Trevor.
Oh, there he is. The other.
Yeah,
Mendelson
Trevor.
brother.
Mendelson number 2.
Coming up on the stream.
Oh yeah,
Trevor,
congratulations, first of all.
Yeah, congrats. Trevor, you ended up with 298 average, right?
Yeah.
How was that? Tell us about it.
Well, the first solve, basically the time base I think was malfunctioning.
Yeah. So what happened?
I'm not really sure, but I guess like, sort of, it gave me the scramble for like round or group 1. Which was,
Actually,
so I had to get the extra scramble.
I see. Okay.
And I ended up getting 0.03 faster than my original solve, which is kind of funny.
Oh.
Then the next solve was a 289, which is pretty good. And then I think the third solve was a 228, which basically I did like after the V it was just 2 flipped edges, so it's a pretty good case.
Oh, actually.
Pretty good.
Wait, was that the E1?
No, because the E1 was on the first solve. That was the third solve.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, I could have gotten that.
yeah, the fourth solve was a 279. I don't really remember. I guess it was just a pretty good solve. And then the last one was a 512.
Yeah,
not good.
but I mean at that point you had locked in PR
Yeah.
and sub 3.
I still look single on you though.
Yeah.
By 0.1.
Exactly. At this point it's just like you're just looking for like just to one up the other.
I mean,
right?
Trevor actually beats me for more events.
Oh really?
But there's like a few that I still have, like pure single, clock, because I made clock, and then 4 blind, and then like 6 and 7.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that's almost it.
Yeah.
Oh, but he actually has 6 meat on me.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, do I?
Yeah, you do.
I thought you had a better one.
No.
Oh yeah.
Did you enjoy competing on stream, the both of you?
Yeah.
Was it fun
yes.
in the end?
Yeah.
Was it like, well, you said it was nervous, but
Yeah.
at some point after like the nerves just kind of calmed down,
Yeah.
it's just kind of fun, right?
Yeah. Actually, on 2x2 earlier, for the second solve, I ended up getting like scramble 3. Then they went and did scramble 3 for me again. So then they went back to do the scramble again, or to try the scramble again. Then they gave me scramble 3 again. So then
A lot of scramble
I had
threes.
scrambles like all out of order. It's funny.
Ah, I see. Okay, for sure.
I mean,
Okay.
that's something TimeBase helps with too.
Yeah, that's true.
Because TimeBase, that wouldn't
Because
happen.
yeah, stuff has to be in order. Okay, I'm gonna let you two get back to it
All right,
because
yeah, we
I
should
think
probably be
there's
staffing.
some judging spots that need to be filled. But thanks
And
for
rank.
talking, guys.
All
Great
right.
averages to the both of you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm hoping I can do well in finals.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe-
there's
maybe
another
PR.
round too. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Thank you. Wow, that was cool having
That was actually like surprisingly fun.
both of the brothers on stream. One solving, 2 coming in for the interview, one after the other. That was super cool. It's honestly
This was not planned.
No, not at all.
We did
They
not
just-
plan any of
One
this.
ran up, and then the other ran up a few minutes later. It's really cool to see like how wholesome that really was. You know, like it's
Yeah.
just 2 brothers just having fun at the competition. You know, they take their own events.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Where, like Ethan was saying, you know, Trevor has some events on him,
Yeah.
and some not. You know,
I mean, that's just how
it's
it-
really
that's just how
cool.
it goes,
It's
yeah.
really fun to see, honestly.
I thought it was really cool how it just worked out that way.
Yeah. Well, we kind of orchestrated putting them both on stream.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it was neat. All right. Well, next up we're gonna have. It looks like Varun is going to be sitting here, and on the other stage, I actually don't know who this is. Does anyone know who this is? If so, place it in the chat, please.
They'll make an announcement when they're good.
Aiden, perhaps. Not sure. Not entirely sure. Do you know who this competitor is?
No, I'm not sure. And on an on-time-based stage, it's kind of hard to say.
Yeah.
Because we can't see those live results.
The other thing is because the station numbers got switched around, I'm not sure. Like maybe this competitor was supposed to be on a different station, but then
Yeah,
they've
I'm not sure.
kind of ended up here.
But you know what we do have is this guy.
Big man.
Big man Varun.
Varun's gonna show up like over and over on the stream, by the way.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he's seeded to win like every single event pretty much.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, more or
podium
less.
at least. He's 4th in Pyraminx today with that 297 that he has as his PR.
I wonder how old this PR is. It is Aiden. Okay, that's what I thought.
I see.
Let's see how old this PR. This is a pretty old PR. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, it goes back to Western Champs of last year, so it's like 9 months old.
Okay.
Yeah, like roughly 9 months old. Pretty long time ago.
So we'll see. Warm it up on that 3x3. Not sure how that's going to help him with Pyraminx. Maybe,
Maybe he's just focused on
Yeah.
round 2,
I don't think he cares too much about Pyra round 1.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's just like, whatever. I mean, pure round 1, he's going to make the round 2 anyway, basically.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's like, whatever. It does not really matter. I don't know what Chai is trying to signal.
They got the scrambles working. It looks like Chai's just resetting the time-based display.
Well, I also see shaking the head, thumbs down.
Uh-oh.
In the background, we can see Nolan just kind of just vibing out. He's just nodding around. Oh, his card.
Oh, the card was missing.
He didn't submit the card.
Cool. All right.
Oh,
Good to know that that's all it
silly
is.
Varun.
And it looks like the scrambles are going to be working. I see some people tagging, and just considering that Chai reset that timer, that means that we're going to have Timebase up and running. And not to take away from Aiden, 609. Not happy with that again. That looks good.
It looks
Plus
good.
2.
It
No,
looks
plus 2. But not happy with that first solve. It didn't seem, and
Well-
not super stoked on this one.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is, right?
I mean, this is like significantly better than the first one, so. I
Yeah,
don't know.
totally,
I think-
absolutely.
I think
but
you take it.
Maybe he's still pushing for more than that.
Yeah.
We can't miss this for the world, can we?
Nope.
Varun solving a Rubik's cube. 284. I think that was. I counted in my head.
Not the head counting.
Watch this one. 1,000.
That was a massive pause.
2
Also
1,000.
a huge pause here. Oh, I see.
3 1. Wow, that's like a 2 something.
Okay.
It's crazy how he does it. I don't get it.
All right. I see how it is.
He won't even do that in comp. He just does it for fun. Aiden already getting solve 3 here. Varun's still waiting on 1.
But I mean,
on
he
his phone.
didn't even submit his card, so no wonder it's a little bit behind. Oh, the OH inspection? Wait a second.
Oh, uh-oh.
He actually has that like blue layer, or the blue like face basically done. He needs to like insert those edges. So maybe some interesting L4E stuff. Oh, interesting. He actually just did green instead. So
And a
fair
big
enough.
pause there. 820.
820.
Once again, not happy with it. Hopefully it's enough to make it to round 2,
What'll be interesting is Varun is gonna get these same ones.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. We're just kind of seeing like a preview of like the
Varun
scrambles of what
scrambles?
Varun's gonna get.
Yeah, right.
Which will be pretty interesting to see how he responds to. Pyraminx, the pyramid puzzle. One of the
7 wonders of the world.
I think if Pyraminx is one of the wonders of the world, then we have a society has failed dramatically. There are better things.
Wake up, Manu.
There are better things we should be doing. But what is kind of cool, Pyraminx is one of the 4 platonic solids that are part of the WCA. Well, actually, that's not even true. There's only 3 platonic solids that are part of the WCA. Pyraminx as the tetrahedron, of course, the 3x3 Rubik's Cube, and all of the cubic puzzles as the cube.
As opposed to solids that are in relationships. Platonic.
No, that's not where I was going with this.
That's not why they call it that?
That's not why they call it that. They name it after Plato. That's what platonic is.
Oh.
It means.
Oh, that makes more sense, I
Yes,
guess.
yes.
I never thought about it that way.
Plato was, I think, the first one to like research that.
Aiden has solve 4 up.
And Varun just now getting solve.
Oh, and Varun getting ready for solve 1. We'll switch to
Looks like-
Varun.
Is the display not on?
Oh, he's not tagged in. It's okay. Aiden getting ready, going to solve. And this one looks good. Come on now.
Looks like a lot of moves.
Oh, locking up. 856.
The tips
not
at the end.
happy
Yeah.
with it again.
Okay, well here we go. Varun's logged in now.
He's logged in. I like that.
Stickered puzzle. First stickered puzzle we've seen on the stream. today.
Okay. That's what's up.
This one looks like a whole lot of nothing, if you ask me.
A whole lot of junk.
I got nothing there.
Oh, come on now. Can you be bad at something, please?
372 to start off. I'm gonna keep track of Varun on the side here. 372. I mean, it just looked like there was just nothing to start off with. There were no blocks.
It's
looks
Varun.
Looks like there were loads of tips.
He's gonna make do though.
Oh yeah, easily.
Look, and then he's just gonna go on his phone. He's scrolling through Instagram, dude. He's on Tinder, dude. Nope. No thanks.
Can you solve pyramids in 3 seconds?
Nope.
No.
Gone. Oh, he's reading this profile. Nope. Never mind.
I gotta say, after lunch, I feel like things have been going really smoothly. I feel like there have not really been much hiccups for the most part.
Chill, you know?
Yeah.
It's just really relaxed now. It's super nice.
I guess the other plus is, like, in the first half of the day, I was running around like crazy with like a chicken with my head cut off, just trying to get stuff at least somewhat working so that we wouldn't be so far behind. But now I think that things have calmed down. It's nice to just sit, relax, and just commentate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad lockup.
Oh man.
It looks like maybe he messed up, I think, on the L4E also. 1195. Yeah, not visibly pretty upset with that.
That's unfortunate. I really hope that makes it to round 2.
Yeah, so you can get a redemption.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see if.
Because that's one of those that's hard to walk away from. You know, you want to come back from it.
Yeah, definitely. It's always rough when like you get a bad.
What a last name.
Yeah. It's always rough getting a bad solve and then like not making it into the next round, because then it's just like you just don't get a chance to redeem yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my bad.
All good.
Varun setting up for solve 2. Reset that timer, man.
Oh, it actually never got submitted.
Oh, no way.
Well,
so
good
he's
thing
gonna
you
have the
reset
same
timer.
scramble.
Oh, he's gonna have the same scramble.
User error. Here we go. I'm predicting E1 here.
Yeah, this is E1ing. I'm gonna preemptive.
Ugh. Nothing going on right now, unfortunately. Trying to figure out this situation with Varun over on the TimeBase stage. It looks like the judge didn't submit the time from solve 1, which meant once the scramblers went to scramble, it just showed up as he hasn't done solve 1 yet. So it gave him scramble 1 more time. And I think that's what's going on here with Varun. We're trying to figure out which scramble he has under that cover right now to see if we need to give him scramble 2 or not. Varun has 1 solve in right now with a 372 to start off with. Varun now is chasing that 297 average, so he's looking for that sub 3, a PR from late last year that he has. We'll see if he wants to hunt that down. Now Varun's seeded 4th, just out of podium contention. Now he's pretty much guaranteed to make it to round 2 at this point. Of course, not to jinx it, but you know, it's a question of if he wants to send it and try and get a really good single, or an average perhaps, or if he just wants to play it safe, make it to finals, to try and claim that podium spot, right? Because if you play it too aggressive right now, what can happen is, you know, you get a DNF. It's really easy to do on an event like this, and then, you know, it just happens one more time. Once you have a DNF, things get kind of scary. If it happens again, that's it. That's your average, and no matter how fast you are, you're not making it to round 2, you know? So, waiting for Varun's situation to be resolved here. Was it right that it was the same scramble?
I'm pretty sure it was going to be the same scramble.
Okay, got it.
Because I remember seeing a whole lot of nothing, and I looked at it, and it did not really see anything.
Seemed
so
like a whole lot of nothing.
I was like, I'm very positive this is going to be the same scramble.
Okay.
Because the other thing is, it was showing missing scramble, right? Which makes sense. It was showing missing scramble because he submitted, then scanned, but obviously there's going to be no scramble signature.
Right.
Because the scrambler signed for scramble 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it should be resolved. I think after he submits, if you just do it through the time-based system again, it should give him Scramble 2.
Well, here we
And
go.
which
We're
is
setting up
right
for
here.
Varun Solve 2. He's logging in. That mid 3 to start off with. He's going to have to try and follow that up with something cool, depending on what he wants. Still not sure what he wants. I mean, you know, he might have just honestly played that first solve safe, right? Because, like you said, there was a whole lot of nothing. And maybe he saw something that he could do that was really risky, chose not to do it, just to get, you know, something on the board, just to get points.
Tips look pretty decent here, no? Yeah, it looks like 2 tips only. He kind of choked the. So I saw that he did tips first.
Okay.
And then I saw that I feel like he kind of choked the first couple moves. Looks like they didn't like fully smoothly turn. So 326. So he has 3 3s so far.
But look at this reaction. Like he's not really fazed by this at all.
Oh no, not really.
So the way I see it, it's one of two things. He's either just completely unfazed by this, it's like just not a great average, it's just average, or he's just playing it safe for finals.
Yeah.
Which, the way I see it, I think that's what he wants to do at this stage, right? He has more important events to focus on. There's 3x3 round 2 happening next, right after Pyraminx, and, you know, my guess is Varun cares a little bit more about 3x3 round 2 than he does Pyraminx round 1. And you know what? I don't blame him, personally. But, you know, he has no reason to put as much mental effort into Pyraminx round 1 as he can. He could certainly win, but, you know, he's got better things on his mind. He's got more important things to worry about. Getting some equipment set up on the other stage, just off camera. Manu bailed just to make sure nothing was going to come crashing down. There was some stands that were on their way to the floor really quickly, a lot quicker than anyone could have expected or caught. They're saying hello to the camera on the other stage. You missed it. The two competitors just waving, or the competitor and the judge, as Varun.
Wow, I got back right in time.
That's right. Yep, Varun's just getting ready for solve 3 here, this average in Pyraminx round 1. Looking up, I'm not sure if he got distracted by something. Looks pretty distracted. That was a long inspection. I don't know if the judge started the inspection timer.
I don't think the judge started the inspection.
And what's going on here? So the timer didn't start.
Because the judge never started the inspection. The judge never scanned in.
If the judge never scanned in, that's one thing. You can start the timer without the inspection. Oh, interesting. I wonder what's going on here.
Interesting.
But that's just what happens when you restart it.
Yeah.
So Calvin Nielsen, one of the other developers of TimeBase, is on the spot.
On the scene.
On the scene. On the block, you might say. He's helping out. He knows what to do, probably more than anyone here when it comes to TimeBase. He wrote a lot of the code that happens behind the scenes in terms of how it's going to communicate with the servers, how it's going to get to WCA Live, how it's going to transmit all that, as well as a lot of the scrambling stuff too. Calvin's going to be responsible for that in all the best ways, you know. The scrambling software, I think, is one of the things that people seem to like the most about TimeBase, and, you know, it's one of my favorite features, personally, just using it. Just sitting down to scramble for like 20 minutes, you know, just makes it so easy, just effortless. You get through, in my opinion, a lot more quickly using that software that he wrote along with Lucas Guerin, you know, one of the developers of, you know, a lot of the software that the WCA is going to use. He helped us out a lot on that project.
I kind of like how Scramble Table looks. I think it looks really good.
Yeah, and that's all thanks to Lucas Guerin. He did all that with the UI and making it look pretty. Okay. I think it turned out really nice. But yeah, Calvin, back to the point, is going to know more than anyone about how this stuff works and how to fix it.
Yeah, so I wonder what exactly happened there. I wonder if it was a TV thing, a judge thing, a competitor thing.
I think it was a judge thing. It looked like he didn't get signed in. So this time, Calvin's going to sign him in. Cross his fingers for some reason.
Interesting. Okay, well, the fact that he walked away means that I think everything just worked.
Yep. So. Okay, cool. So I don't know what solve we're on, but we can go ahead and take a look at the live results.
Of course, not all results entered because we got to enter about half of them by hand.
There we go. Okay, so for...
Looks like 826 actually did go in for Varun. So.
Interesting. So we'll see if that's going to get canceled out by this solve. 653, you know, he's not going to be happy with that.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
definitely
If he was going for the average, right?
Yeah.
Because if he's just playing it safe,
then it's fine.
It
I
doesn't really
guess,
matter,
but-
yeah.
Well.
That time's not in just yet.
Oh yeah. Whoops, I clicked away. That's.
And we should see it right about now.
Yeah.
653. Okay, yeah, so that was solve 4.
450 BPA, which is actually not horrible.
Yeah, respectable.
And 617 WPA, which
Also
is
respectable,
sounds about
you know?
right. I mean, right now of everyone who's entered, 450 would be second, and 617 would be third.
Yeah.
So.
Well, keep in mind the Mendelssohns for one that we watched.
Yes. Only about half of the people are entered.
Right.
Because, the rest does have to be done by hand. We have the half time-based stations and the half non-time-based stations, and the occasional time-based station competitor who has to be entered in by hand anyway.
Right. Yeah, unfortunately, there's so many steps today that, or not so many, but there's just a couple more steps that the time-based stations have to take than they would normally if it was just time-based, just because of regulations through the scorecards and such.
Yeah.
So, you know, occasionally something gets lost in translation here and there. Nope. Swipe right. Swipe left. Swipe left.
Vern's on the grind, dude.
Oh, dude, now he's talking. He's chatting.
Oh!
He said, bye, gotta go. Gotta solve Pyraminx.
Gotta solve Pyraminx.
Talk to you later. Takes a selfie. Looks like Varun has his cube. Let's see if Varun's going to sign himself in on this one.
Okay.
The judge straight up forgot. We have a lot of newer judges, right? We can't say anything negative about them today, right?
Yeah.
This whole thing is with newcomers, and a lot of these newcomers are being incredibly, incredibly gracious with their help.
Yeah,
just by
that's
sitting
true.
down and judging in the first place, you know?
That's true.
It's so much to ask for a lot of the time when we're so short on judges, and you know, especially today when we have 36 stations, you know?
Yeah.
We
a
really need
lot
those
of
judges.
stations. I think the last time we had this many stations was Western Championships last year.
Yeah, it sounds about right. You know, and then we had trouble with judges then, and
yeah,
you know, today it seems that we're doing fine going into round 2 is just about, you know?
Yeah. Of course, as the day goes on, the audience always dwindles. It's pretty typical.
Yeah.
But at the same
We'll
time, that
see.
also means the number of incidents and people in the venue also dwindles. So sometimes it kind of cancels out.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely see what happens closer to the end of the day.
Okay, here we go. So this is Varun's 5th, actually. 450 BPA, 617 WPA.
277. Is that best possible, or did he get a
I'm
better
pretty sure
single?
that's best possible.
Okay.
I don't think he had, just
Yeah, so that's going to be his best possible average with the
450.
450. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Do you see something that we didn't see a couple seconds ago?
I do see something that's gonna be a +2.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem is what it's going to be, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
Not quite
that's
worst
not
possible. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it's worst possible.
But it
But
definitely
not best possible anymore.
gets better than this.
He's looking around.
There's a button that says +2.
Let's see if we can see what happened here on the VOD, the VOD frogs, as it were. If I rewind about 2 minutes. Okay, he's on the phone here. Okay, so here, so on the side I have the solve pulled up. He's just sitting there. He's chilling.
Relaxing. Chillaxing.
Okay, here we go. So here's the solve now. 277 is what we saw on the stream. Let's see what's happening here.
Oh, it looks like sure enough.
Yeah,
it was in fact a +2.
That should be a +2.
Now, I really don't know what's going on here. It doesn't take a delegate to add a +2, so especially with the time-based system, they're gonna have
be
to.
Pretty straightforward.
Oh.
Did it get submitted as 277?
It looks like it.
Let's see what it looks like on WCA Live. It did get submitted as 277.
Okay, so
that's gonna be corrected.
Yeah.
That's gonna be corrected.
Do you have the power to change that? Or is that just Calvin?
I can change it in WCA Live. No, but it's wrong in TimeBase.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Calvin should change it. Hello, Weird Cuban Guy. How late is the comp now? The comp is running at, I think, well, let's see. 3x3 round 2 is going to start in probably about 15 to 20 minutes. And 3x3 round 2 was supposed to start, let me see if I can find an easy way to figure out when it was supposed to start. It was supposed to start at 2:35. So a bit more than an hour behind.
It is what it is.
It's an hour and a half behind, actually.
But you know what? You know what's not behind?
Where's he going with this? What's bro cooking?
I lost it. I lost the plot. I'm not gonna lie. Aaron Pascal, however, is one of our top contenders. Today,
Yeah,
I
he's
believe.
actually. I think he's actually seeded number 1.
I think so. Aaron Pascal, first seed today with a 258 average is his PR, 179 single that he's chasing. So we'll see what he's gonna bring to the table today. You know, I don't know if he's been practicing PR nearly as much as he used to. I know when he was younger, starting out, he was much more involved in these more, beginner-friendly events. So we'll see today what he's still got in the table.
That 258
in the
was
chamber
from 5 years ago.
Wow.
From Bay Area Speedcubing 21.
21.
Like
this is 59 for reference.
Yeah, so that's like 40 BASC competitions ago.
That's a crazy way to put it.
Yeah, that's wild. But
277 should have been a +2. It got put in on a scorecard, looks like, but not on TimeBase.
all right, so Aaron logging into TimeBase now. I like using the term logging.
Logging in, yeah, it's funny. I like it.
It's very funny. This being his 63rd competition, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Doing this for almost 10 years, 9 years. We were talking, him and I were on stream earlier talking about this, cubing back in the day, and he's been around too. He doesn't care, dude.
245.
He doesn't care.
That was really casual.
He's like, where is it, man?
So
where's the stress, man? Where's the nerves?
What's crazy?
Give me some.
Is even me looking at that, I was like, this looks like an easy scramble.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we saw. Like, I feel like I was also like, oh, I think he can get a good solve on this. Just because there were no tips. Was there one tip maybe? I think that's it.
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
Yo, what happened?
Varun vocals in the background. Come on up.
Oh my god, just like... Okay, so there's something wrong with like my tag, and it's like always my tag, and it's always with TimeBase.
Really?
Oh,
like,
really?
Every comp. Like,
Oh,
it's
that's what
always
it
says
is.
invalid tag.
Well, that always happens.
Yeah, I know, but like it only happens to me. You can ask Calvin. Like, it's only... Whatever. Anyways,
Yeah.
that, well, that just made my solves, like, happen, like, 5 minutes apart each time.
Yeah.
What happened in the last solve? It looked like you had something really good. We didn't see the +2 at first from here.
Yeah, it was a good scramble. I just, like, messed it up.
Man.
So it did end up being 277 +2.
Yeah.
So interesting, because in WCA Live it ended up entering as 277.
Oh,
because
what?
in TimeBase it entered as 277.
Yeah, your judge didn't push the
apply
+2 button.
So
We were hoping he would. We were waiting for
Hopefully
it.
that gets
So
fixed.
that'll get fixed.
I sent the text out to the right person. Yeah, it'll get caught now, but it would have gotten caught later during data checking.
Yeah,
anyway.
It would have gotten caught anyway.
Good.
So.
Okay, I didn't even realize.
I mean, I think
It wouldn't have mattered. It was a
it was a
garbage
pretty
average.
bad average. Yeah, all things considered. So.
It should be enough
I
for
didn't
round
really
2 though,
care.
yeah?
Wait, oh yeah, there's only finals, right?
Yeah, 2 rounds. I think it's pretty
probably-
lenient.
I don't know.
We haven't seen anything too
It was like
crazy
a
so far.
mid-5 average or something.
The only thing that we saw was crazy was in the last round, Trevor Mendelsohn got 298.
Who?
Trevor
Oh,
Mendelsohn.
Average?
Yeah.
PR by almost half a second.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
it was
pretty
intense.
good. Pretty good.
We had a battle of the Mendelssohns. The two brothers were
Oh,
both
yeah,
on
they're
the
both
stream
pretty
station.
good, yeah.
And then it looks like Aaron got off to a pretty good start.
Oh yeah,
so,
I'm rooting for Aaron. He's gonna win. He's gonna win.
That first scramble looked really good.
Yeah, he's seeded to win today.
Yeah.
By like a
He
decent
averages
margin.
better than his PR.
Do you know if he's like? Oh, really? So he's back in the Pyrrha game?
Oh, he's calling me. Give me a
Okay.
sec.
These yours?
Oh yeah.
And then the cubes.
Yeah. I'll come back.
Okay. I set my hand down. All of a sudden it felt warm. It's like, what? Something's on fire, dude. Something's wrong.
Oh man. Aaron calling over the coach. I think Varun would be a good coach.
Varun would be kind of a sick coach.
I think he would be like a chill coach, you know?
Yeah.
And he'd be like, dude, you just gotta focus. Like, you're better than this.
But then,
Come on.
you know what? He'd give you the most simple advice, and you just kind of sit there. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Varun. You know, you're right, man. And then you do it. And then you get it.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of coach Varun would be.
Yeah.
He'd remind you of the simple things, but, you know, he would be right.
Yeah. So Aaron almost got the wrong cube there, which would have been kind of funny. Although, definitely an incident, to say the least.
All right, Aaron's up to bat.
Aaron is up to bat.
So what's the DL on this scramble?
What was the coaching all about?
Yeah, what was that coaching
session?
session?
No. He told me he has his frat boys coming over in about 15 minutes, which would be interesting.
The frat boys? The frat boys at the Cubicle?
Yeah. He's going to have some serious hype men helping him out throughout.
So it's going to get loud in here, huh?
All right. Interesting.
All right. Let's see it. He deserves a PR. It's been too long.
Yeah. We were looking, it's been, how long did you say, 5 years?
Since 2019, yeah, 5 years. Since BASC 31, did I say, or did I say 21?
Yeah.
No, 21.
21, it was 21, yeah.
Because I remember BASC 31. That was the one in Pacifica where the computer did not work.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Neither one of us competed in that one.
Yeah, that one was a disaster.
We just sat and watched people do 6x6 and 7x7 at the same time.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, that was
Interesting,
cool.
interesting
Little move
corner
like
solution
that.
At the end, yeah.
It's like wringing out a towel.
Kosher? I feel like that's like what I do for fun. I just like just tip the spear just by its tip.
He just finds like the most ergonomic way to do it. And he
Is that the most ergonomic? I guess you're doing two moves at once,
that
right?
angle, probably it might have been. Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
So interesting. I love how there's just no reaction too.
So Trevor got a 298?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, we're chilling.
And we should
My
see.
PR is slightly better than that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, you're still up on him by one spot on the sec sheet, even with that average.
Yeah.
So
But
245 and a
fair
323 to start it out.
Not too bad. Not too bad. What do you think? Do you think Aaron's gonna get PR here?
Probably not, if I'm being honest, but it'll happen one day.
But when the hype men come in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
He'll be locked in for finals. That's
For finals,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Makes sense. I guess the most important thing is just to make finals first, right?
Oh, wait, top 20 make finals, right?
Is it?
I have literally no idea.
I think so. Oh, then I'm probably chilling.
Yeah, it's super lenient, I know, for all the second rounds
then
and
I'm
finals.
good. Even with my.
I mean, even on here, even if everyone PR'd, like, even if everyone got their exact PRs, even 450 would still make.
Yeah, your fight's with Richard to make finals.
Oh.
Top 20.
Oh, we're good. Oh, that's what I was about to look for.
Richard,
Okay.
an incredible, legendary
The legend.
cuber.
3x3 solver.
Not so much
We
for
were
Pyrrha
hyping
Minx.
him up during 3x3.
Oh yeah.
We were on stream.
He's
Explaining his
like,
legacy.
to this day, still an incredible solver.
Oh yeah.
Not a Pyrrha Minx.
100%. Probably not on Pyrrha Minx, but. Oh, Aaron's going? No.
Oh, he's got some music playing. I hope he's not going.
No.
we got the scorecard. Dude, he's staring down the camera. Did you see that?
he's locked in.
I felt that.
He's staring at
Yeah,
me
I
too.
felt it.
He's been staring up at me too.
Oh. That's where he's looking at right now.
There he is looking up.
The smirk.
What do you think he's listening to right now?
He was talking about some reggae earlier.
Oh,
Some reggae.
okay. So he's chilling out for this average, huh? I thought he was more of like a hardcore rap kind of guy.
He still is.
Okay.
He's a diverse man.
Yeah, I mean reggae is like,
Oh, yeah.
I guess it's like a totally different
I think
ballpark.
he's on that, he's on
That's a
that.
different sport.
He's been on the house music.
Okay.
House is
I get
good,
behind
man. House
that.
is
I rock
good.
with that.
I gotta listen to more house.
that Russian experimental house, dude, I'll put you on.
Maybe not the.
No, it's good. Trust me.
All right.
You'll like it.
Okay.
I promise you.
If you want to find some weird music, go to Archit.
I'm not surprised that
wow.
Archit has
Yeah,
weird music.
yeah.
he was talking about like psychedelic Russian trap or something like that. I don't know.
only Archit.
I gotta ask you about that one.
Yeah. You'll find some crazy stuff with him.
I have a friend who's like his entire like music library is either classical or like extremely experimental jazz.
Oh, okay.
And he's like really into like you know Tarkovsky,
Huh?
the Tarkovsky, the Russian director.
Okay, sure.
He's into those movies. Those movies are insane. Like literally insane.
That does not look too good if I'm being honest, but
he's taking a long time in inspection here. So.
Not too good.
So we can pull something out.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
+2.
no!
That's fine. That was about time anyways.
I mean, it didn't look like there was anything much on that scramble.
Nothing he could do.
There was like that big yellow, but I think that was just a face. It wasn't like really blocky. So one thing is, I hope that this actually gets entered as a +2 on TimeBase as well. So he's signed for it.
Getting ready to call him.
Okay.
Oh, the
Wait.
judge got it?
Hold up. Pause. No.
No,
Don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
I'm gonna
No,
call
don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna call him.
No.
He realized.
Yeah, he realized. Yo, we can see it from here that he realized that he put it wrong.
Well, at least he realized before. I didn't.
There it is.
All right. Well,
I forget about that stuff.
it's okay. It'll get fixed.
Okay.
We'll fix it in post.
Well, yeah, we'll edit it out.
We'll edit it out. Yeah. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. The scorecard is correct, so it's okay.
There he is. There he is. Yep. Sorry.
Respect.
This is like such an interesting place to sit because you were mentioning earlier, we can see everywhere.
Yeah.
And like the stream tables are like right in front of us, so we can just stare them down. like he's literally looking right here. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
It's super cool, man. This is what we need.
Are you Aaron's frat boys, bro?
Oh jeez. The gang is coming. Hold on.
Don't have to ask them twice.
The gang. The hype squad has showed up.
Bro got the whole lineup coming.
Oh my goodness. The goons.
Let's see if this helps him out. A bunch of Aaron's friends just showed up.
This time's gonna go crazy.
Dude, they're so
He's
out
gonna
of
pull out
place.
some sub twos. Don't even trip.
You think so? We'll see, man.
Gotta impress the boys.
I'm
right?
banking on it. He's saying what's up. There he is.
There we go.
Saluting the boys coming through.
Dude, I need a hype squad.
Yeah, personal hype squad. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
dude, that's sick.
Oh my god. It's the best thing I've ever seen.
That's so funny.
Orderly sitting down
Either
one
his
by
hands
one.
are gonna start like shaking like crazy, or he's gonna pull out some sub twos.
Well, we can see his hands
gonna go
better
Super
than
Saiyan?
anyone.
If you are seeds 100 to 128, please go to the competitive leaderboard.
Oh, that's group one, huh?
100 to 128.
I better not be there.
I don't think you're there. I could very likely be there.
I like how I knew as soon as I walked in.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can tell.
That was
You
just
did
guessing.
not have to
tell.
ask them twice, dude.
Neither you nor me.
Where are we at?
Well, I'm here, so you're way ahead. You're not even gonna be close. Taking a while for Aaron to get his cube though, because he's
Wonder
only
what's
done
going on.
3 so far.
Maybe the scramblers just like his cube. They're just solving it for fun. Doing their own little
Same thing
averages.
happened.
Guys, we're an hour and a half behind, please.
Did that happen to you?
Oh yeah. It took a long time to get my cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just having fun with it back there. 19th, okay. Well, it gives him time to warm up, and warm up to his friends being
Yeah,
here too.
and then chuckle off.
He's
a little
hype,
bit.
man. He's, because it's
So
one of those
good,
things.
right?
Imagine if he got his cube right as his friends showed up. I think that would have been pretty nerve-wracking. But
Yeah, yeah,
now
yeah.
he has a little bit of time. They get to settle in, kind of like, take in the environment. relax a little bit, and then he can kind of settle down too.
Yeah, true.
Lock in as much as he feels like it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be so funny. I need him to pop off. I need him to get like 1.4 or something.
I mean, he's gonna be stoked regardless. It doesn't matter
It'll be
what he
so
gets. He
funny.
can double DNF, and he's still gonna be happy right now.
If he double, that might be even funnier.
But yeah, that would probably be even better, honestly.
Honestly,
be
I feel like
so
it's just
funny.
as likely too.
Oh boy. Alright.
2 tips is double DNF. So.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I hope you guys are having as good of a time as we
Here
are.
we go.
It's time.
Aaron for solve 4, I believe.
Come on, Aaron.
This is solve 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Solve 4.
Okay, cool.
The first solve was like a 2 or something. Second solve was a 3. Third solve was a 5.
5.
I know WC Live says it's a 3. It was a 5. Trust me.
Trust me, I was there.
I literally am there.
Okay.
That's 2
Okay.
tips.
See how he's doing.
Looks okay. It's very mid-scram.
What do you think he's gonna start with?
I'm guessing 2-7.
The hands
boy,
seem
oh
good.
boy,
The
oh
hands
boy.
seem good.
The timer was a bit weird there.
I wonder if the timer wasn't reset.
Man.
Kind of a choke.
Okay.
Well, you know what? It's not awful.
I'm sure his friends are still hyped about that because they don't understand.
I mean, yeah.
They're snapping,
I see that.
snapping away. Yeah, they don't want to cause a scene. You know what? I respect the hell out of that.
I just start like turning up.
Like it's like just a normal solve for him, but they all pop
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
He gets like a mid 5, and they're just like, whoa. I guess that's what you want out of your hype squad, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unless they watch him practice, they know that the 3's not very good for him.
That's so unfortunate. He's never going to win the round.
He's not gonna win the round. Yeah.
I mean, that's why there's a second one.
This guy.
Washed.
Who invited this
For
guy
real.
to this competition?
What?
Cameo.
Except it was the other cam that wasn't even on the stream. So.
Oh, never mind. We just got flashbanged by a child on the other camera.
Did you eat lunch?
I got the staff pizza like really late. There was like one slice.
Oh man.
So I'm gonna go to Dunkin' in a bit, probably.
I think that's the play.
Get some.
Do they have good drinks there?
I don't know. I've like never been to Dunkin'. But
Okay.
It's like a 5-minute walk. So like, may as well. I can't drive though. I don't know. I'm too lazy. Come on, lock in.
Do you have like my contact on anything? Can I give you my number? If they have good drinks, just let me know.
Okay.
I'll pay you.
I think I can DM you on IG.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I think I have that. Yeah.
I feel like
Drink like iced coffee. That's like usually what I sort of go for, I guess.
I'm thinking more like milkshakey type of thing.
Okay, I go for those too.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't know if Dunkin' has those though.
That's why I'm curious. Yeah, I wonder if we can just look.
Just look at the menu.
You almost
Yeah.
really can look, yeah. I feel like they're all like
conversations.
they all like basically have the same menu, right? It's like McDonald's. They all basically have the same stuff.
Just not seeing
Beverages. First word.
frozen chocolate. I don't know what that is. That sounds.
That might be all right.
I
No?
think that is a milkshake. That seems like the only milkshake type thing.
Tea and more frozen drinks.
Oh, there you
All right, boys, we got a question in the chat. GAN 12 or WRMV 9? I feel like you're the only one who really.
Sponsored by Chi. I will not be putting up. The Tornado V3 is the best cube ever. You must always use that. Yeah.
Tornado V3 is my main, so.
Yes, yes.
Also my main.
I like the Tornado V3. I actually legit don't even know, because I don't think I've tried either of these cubes, so I cannot make a recommendation. You don't
There's
want my
also,
recommendation.
So many
anyway.
out that I don't remember what is what and what feels like what.
Yeah, that's also true.
Like I honestly couldn't tell you if I'm being honest. Like I don't remember. Like
It's
I know
so
what the
hard to
cubes
keep
look
up.
like, but I don't remember how they feel. I don't know.
For everyone wondering what's going on, because we've gone quite a while without a solve. No, he hasn't gotten his cubes. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I mean, I see a bunch of people sat down to do 3x3. So I don't know what's happening.
Oh, we haven't started Scube yet either, right? Damn.
Yeah,
No, that's
which is
next, I
honestly
think,
kind of a
isn't
mistake.
it? Or no, 3x3's next.
3x3's next, and then
Oh,
Scube.
boy.
Yeah, we have a way to go, don't we?
Yeah, hour and a half behind is. I feel like this is a little bit of a downer about the stationary stuff. Is like you gotta wait a long time for someone to get onto the stream.
Here
For
we
like
go.
a solve to happen. One thing you all will notice, Aaron like puts the AirPod back into the case. That's actually a regulation. You actually can't compete with electronic devices in your ear, even if they're turned off.
Like you can't have it on the table?
No, you can have it on the table.
Yeah.
You just can't have it in your ear.
And for solve 5 here,
Okay.
This looks good.
what do you see?
It looks okay, actually. There's just a lot of colors matching, like the yellow, but they're
Yeah.
not like box.
I see,
So
okay.
hopefully like mid to high 2.
Preparing mentally.
You took a lot of inspection there.
Oh, okay. That's still like worst possible average.
Real
Still,
roller
like, low
coaster
3.
there.
Is what it is.
Well, it was better than worse.
It's
because
round 1.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
round
care.
1. 3.62 for Aaron. I think it's gonna end up being like a mid 3 average or something. So
Yeah, it's like 3 point.
I think he literally counted
3
three
maybe.
threes. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, 3.38. Well, no, this is wrong. It's wrong, but it's pretty close because he's gonna count
the
3.23,
+2, right,
3.50, and 3.62.
Oh yeah, so like
so
3.5.
it's like mid 3.
So
So
it's 351.
yeah.
Are you for sure going to
Dunkin'?
Dunkin', by the way?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, can I just text you my order?
Yeah.
Sweet, thank you.
Sure.
Do you want anything?
I
On
got
his behalf?
I got enough sugar. I can't ask my grandson to also pay for me, so.
No, I'll pay you back, of course.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, grab some stuff.
Meanwhile, on the other side, I don't know why Taj is doing Pure Minx now. I wonder if there's like bleed over from the other. Well, she took her puzzle, so I
Is
think
it
they were
official?
just. Yeah, I think it was official. So I think they were just wrapping some people up so that they can get even onto on the 2 stages. You know.
Okay.
So she ended up with like 428 or something, which is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, everyone, we're in a bit of a lull. We've been talking a while, so let's rest our voices. So while we do that, I'm gonna run our little like ad suite.
Ad break.
All the ads are for Cubers Live, but I will shout out WCC. We're streaming there onto the WCC channel, and also TheCubicle, which is the primary sponsor of this competition. It's
Shout
over
out
there.
Cubicle.
Cubicle's great. They got good shipping. They got good rates for anything you want. They got good customer service also.
East
for any-
Coast, West Coast, South Coast, North
South
Coast?
There's no North Coast unless you count the Great Lakes
Yeah,
or
well,
Alaska.
You
I actually
can go further up too.
I actually don't know about their rates to Alaska, so don't quote me on that. But anyway, check them out. They got some fun. They got some fun
I'm
streams
about to,
too.
yeah. Thank you.
But other than that, I'm gonna put it over to the ads, and we're gonna take a quick talking break. See you in a bit. 3x3 round 2 coming up next.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yo!
3x3 round 2 is getting started now.
Oh, is that so?
That is indeed the case.
Wait, how's Richard up there?
Richard is actually on the stream right now, so here you go. So this is the one and only Richard J.S. Apigar.
Richard J.S. Apigar. I thought it was seeds 100 through 120.
It is, including both Micah and Richard, so they can help us in future groups.
Ah.
Yeah. So we just intersperse them in. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. If you're just joining us, this is BASC 59, an official WCA competition.
Bay Area speed cubing.
Bay Area, that is the Bay Area in California specifically. We are in South San Francisco.
NorCal.
Just a little bit south of, the real San Francisco.
It's a big city.
I'm Manu. This is Dan.
Hello.
This is the Cubers Live production, broadcasting to the WCC West Coast Cubing as well as the Cubicle YouTube channels.
Cubicle.com for all your cubing needs.
Indeed. Thanks for joining us. We're about to get started with 3x3 round 2. This is going to be the lower seeds, but we are going to see two of the faster competitors in the what am I trying to say? In the competition.
Yep. Richard, a legend. He's been around forever. 2010 WCA ID. He's been doing this for 14 years now. Unbelievable. 14 years.
I got a good overlay for this.
You do. 54 competitions in 14 years. He, I think, was active towards the beginning of his career.
Yeah.
He kind of started trailing off right when I started in 2014. But, even to this day, I saw him practicing. He was getting very, very casual sixes, So he's
oh, jeez, okay.
He's not out of the
locked
game.
in.
No, he's not out of the game at all.
in.
We were having a conversation, and he's getting sixes like it was nothing. Like he eats it
while
for breakfast.
talking.
While talking. Yeah, he's like telling me about his job and gets like a 6.3 and then a 6.7 right afterwards.
And
like,
no reaction.
No reaction. He just
Classic.
swipes on. He's not even inputting the times. He's pulling scrambles off his phone, doing it on a stack mat. Clear. Reset. Next. 6. Next.
No respect.
Unreal. He one of the most just unreal cubers that I know. Honestly, he just kind of locks in,
And he isn't talked about nowadays as much because he's older, so he has other things. He has other priorities.
Yeah.
But at the time, he's the GOAT.
Yeah. I mean, he just got married.
Yeah.
That's
which is
crazy
pretty
to
cool,
me.
dude.
Yeah.
Man had ASR.
He did. Yeah. He had
And
ASR.
55 national records for the Philippines.
His medal collection is unbelievable too. Right? 72 gold medals.
Yeah. So.
Unreal.
So that's who you're watching. That's who's sitting currently right now at the bottom of the screen. And on the other stage, we have Micah Yo, actually a younger competitor.
Right.
But a pretty good staff member in our region and an up-and-coming competitor. Definitely.
Right.
So I'm excited to see what they will be able to pull out as, well, it's just going to get started. Solve 1.
Micah starts out.
This looks like a not good scramble.
This looks like a mess.
I don't really see it.
No, he's not happy. Taking all that sweet time in inspection.
Yeah, tons of inspection.
White cross to start.
Really? Wow. I mean, there was just nothing. And this looks like a pretty lengthy solution, plus a lockup.
Yeah, not a great PLL.
948. Just nothing doing on this one. I mean, so I don't know. Let's see what Richard can do because both these guys, they're gonna get the same scrambles.
Right. Richard, I feel like doesn't really care what the scramble has to offer. It's what he has to offer to the scramble. That automotive microfiber towel, that Costco Kirkland microfiber to wipe off his hands. He's really getting ready, setting himself up for success. Not a great scramble, even for Richard, but 872 to start it off.
So
he'll take it,
Yeah, it is what it is. Wow,
there's nothing to be upset about.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that the scramble was not particularly good here.
Yeah.
There wasn't a free pair or particularly easy F12 going on. So to be able to get an 8 on a pretty bad scramble is pretty good, right?
You see, Richard, I mean, he's trying to get himself into it. He's drinking a NOS, one of the most nuclear energy drinks money can buy you. This thing will have him bouncing off the walls in a couple hours, dude.
Oh, he's in it. He's in it. That's so funny.
But he's locked in. He got that 8. He doesn't care. He's moving on. Look, he's doing more solves, right?
Yeah.
Kind of doing whatever it takes for him to get himself ready, mentally prepared for the next solve, throw that first one away, and just kind of, move on with his average, move on with his day. make it to the final round and you know, pull something together. But Micah has his cube now. He's getting ready for solve 1.
Yeah.
Or no, excuse me, solve 2.
Solve 2.
We'll see if this is any better for him.
9-4 something.
For solve 1, yeah.
So
we can see that live through WCA Live through TimeBase.
Yeah.
We can see exactly what he got. You at home can follow along too. You can see the times as they come in before you see them on stream, even with stream delay, especially with stream delay. But here, Micah.
I think the round is not open.
Not a whole lot.
Looks like he's gonna go for yellow here, so that's the dual neutral at least. This looks like pretty fluid solution though. He's gonna end up with like an 8.
Yep, mid 8.
8-4-3. I mean, his expression is kind of like not he's not like super into it, but
yeah.
I mean,
he'll take it.
It looked really fluid. It just seemed like a lot of moves.
Yeah, a lot to take in really.
Yeah,
you said the round's not open. Oh no, they're submitting times.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I don't think. I feel
They
like
just tagged Micah's thing. Just scroll down. What are you doing?
Oh. It might not be open on. Although I thought it needed to be open. Richard gets 7-5-9.
Okay.
So that's quite an improvement over the first one. Did he also do? No, he did white cross. Is he white only?
No, he's color neutral.
Oh, he's cyan.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So interesting to see the two different color choices that both competitors have gone here. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, the vast majority of competitors use the same method. It's called CFOP, Cross F2L OLL PLL method. So cross is the bottom color. Most competitors will build that on the bottom. That color is basically like the first color you recognize, and you're kind of like blocking out all other colors. Most competitors are really only good at picking one cross color, or maybe two cross colors. But there are some competitors who we call color neutral. They can start with any cross color, and that kind of gives you, if you think about it, being able to start with any cross color gives you it gives you a good advantage. It reduces the number of moves that you need to take for cross. I think if you're single neutral, you like average like. I think I want to say 8 moves for cross.
8 moves is the most.
Oh, 8 moves is the most.
Yeah.
And I think if you're dual neutral, then you can end up with pretty commonly with 6 or 7 moves for cross, which is quite good.
Yeah, with color neutrality, the real advantage is that, there's, instead of having one option, or maybe 2, right, where you have to force yourself to look at 1 or 2, you have all 6 to look at. And Richard is actually going to get started a little bit before Micah. Micah's cube is there too. We'll get to see the end of his solve or him turning, I suppose. Richard 670, and look, that's what I'm talking about. Look, no reaction. Wipes his hands off. He's probably going to take a sip of that NOS right as soon as he signs that scorecard. Never mind, I thought he was reaching for the NOS. But Micah now going on. I think he sees something. It looks like a 7?
It was a decent serve.
And a 9.
The turning there was just not quite there on that last layer.
That's really unfortunate.
I want to say, since there were so many D moves, it must have been a G perm.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
I really think that was a G perm there.
It looked funky for sure.
I think the round is not open.
How is that going to work? For TimeBase.
Let me see if I can open it from here. Richard already has his cube?
Oh, that was quick.
Wow, either this group is going by. Dude, Richard's got the peanut gallery.
Oh, wow. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys can't see this on the camera, but there's probably a crowd of 15, 20 people just staring directly at him, and let's see if he gets phased by it.
Dude, his fluidity is looking fantastic.
Oh, that could have been a little bit better, but a 7.4 isn't anything to complain about.
He had a lot of moves, but he only paused a little at the end for PLL.
That last layer was a little choppy. He came into that last layer really, really hot. Probably like 4 seconds, low 5s or something. And then just that last layer caught him off guard a little bit.
Yeah. Definitely, I mean, he had to do the AUF, and then he had to do a little bit of recognition also. So he lost a little bit of time there, but, I mean, 740 is solid.
Oh, by any standard.
Solid. Good work there, Richard. So that was Richard's 4th. I guess, right? Must have been his 4th. I want to say it was his 4th. Yeah, the round was never open.
Should I open the round?
No one seems too concerned. Calvin, I feel like would be the most worried.
Is
about
everything gonna break if I open the round?
Let me ask Calvin.
Okay. So here's Micah. He's warming up a little bit, getting jazzed for his 4th solve, I'm pretty sure. So Micah has that 9, which is counting is gonna be And then he has a pretty high, I want to say a mid or high 8. Done. Okay, so Micah is going to get started first.
Looks like more just trash, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking a long time inspection. They're actually both going to go at the same time.
Yeah, so Richard's going to start at the same time. Let's see who finishes first. Micah 648. We just miss it. Richard 821. Wow.
648. That's a PR.
Is it really?
That's PR.
Wow. PR single 648. No way we missed the finish on that. At least we got the start.
Unfortunate. Good solve. So what's funny is when they were calling everyone up, and because he was like not in the bottom 28.
Right.
He still called up. He's like, "Oh man, I really don't want to compete right now." I bet he's happy that he's competing right now.
Yeah.
He got whatever that scramble was.
And yeah, it looks like that was Richard's 5th. He's gotten up now.
Yeah. So he's walked away.
Finishing off with probably an average he didn't love, but he didn't hate, you know.
Yeah.
That's more than enough, the way I see it, to make it to finals. Yeah, Calvin's pushing results.
Okay. He has to manually re-push them?
Kind of, sort of. Some of them are weird. It's like if you click on them, it shows like a little dot.
Yeah, I see. Because like there's just nothing here.
Yeah.
So Micah's got one more. I mean, his BPA is probably going to be pretty good, right? Well, his BPA is going to be a 9, 8, and a 6. Actually, considering that he has like an 8 average official.
9, 8, and 6.
He has 807 official. I don't think he's going to beat 807. Well, maybe if you count a 6, you give yourself a chance, I guess.
Yeah, so if Micah counts a 6 here, there's a decent chance of him PRing.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's no easy feat counting a 6.
Yeah.
But he's going to come in for, I believe, Sol 5.
What's interesting is TimeBase worked even without pushing to WCA Live. I guess because it saves it on its local database.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly how it works.
Okay. That's good.
And
that means that it'll work without internet too.
We're deep into development into that, into a fully offline mode, where we're not going to have any problems if the internet goes down. We have had some problems at previous competitions where, spotty, dodgy Wi-Fi kind of put us in a bad spot, but we're really, really close to getting to a spot where that won't be a problem anymore.
All right, so here we go. Here's Micah. I see on white, I see 2 edges oriented, 1 edge already in place too.
Looks like he saw that too.
Yeah, it was pretty good. What happened?
What's going on?
He just completely paused up during that.
Oh man!
And the cross-handed finish means that it was
timer stop.
It was nothing doing, as they say. So yeah, some of these are fine. Interesting. Whatever. Yeah, nothing doing on that one. He's gonna count both 9s and an 8, so kind of a bad average.
Yeah, but he did get the single though.
You got the single.
And no, he's gonna make finals. I think at this rate.
I think he has an outside chance of making finals.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe not even outside. Maybe like a decent chance.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he has a chance.
We'll see. You know, if he does make finals, he's gonna have one more chance to
to redeem himself.
To come off hot and pull through on maybe a little bit of a better average.
Yep.
Because we're sure that's not what he's looking for, but the single was definitely something to write home about.
Yes. Single, getting PR single always feels good.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's like a random event that even isn't necessarily your main, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like getting a random PR single.
Oh, what do I owe you?
Free delivery.
Thank you.
It's like $8.70. It's something like $8.
I'm actually so sorry about this. I'm actually so sorry.
Maroon Dash.
What happened?
Like just all of that.
Oh, is this your goons?
It's not my fault.
Dude, it was so funny. The Goon Squad just walked in and we're like,
Thank you.
yes, the frat boys are here.
And then that.
I just noticed, like, they walked in and I was just like, oh, it's them.
Yeah.
Stabbed them up.
870?
Yeah, 8's cool, but yeah.
All right, everyone. That was 3x3, round 2, group 1. Group 2, I think, is going to get started
So
soonish.
was that like this bottom 40?
Bottom 30. Well, it was bottom 28 plus Richard and Micah.
Are there 4 groups or 3?
There are 4.
Okay, got it.
Oh, there's only 5 in here.
Thank you.
So that.
Thank you, man.
That was that. I guess the next one is going to be like, what's 100 minus 28? Like 60 some? Oh, that's probably. Oh no, wait, is that
100 minus 28?
68?
72?
Oh, 72. Never mind.
Or take a few too, if you want some.
I'll grab one. Sure. Thank you. Thanks for the generosity. So what is the deal with WCA Live? Is doing a manual push just going to resolve all this?
It should, hopefully. Kind of one by one, we would have to push results, I think, is how that's going to have to work.
Ooh, one by
one
one.
way or another, it's going to get caught in data entry.
Okay. So a bit of a time loss on the data entry perspective, I guess. A bit unfortunate, especially for something that was pretty simple, just opening the group or opening the round.
Right.
Which, as you guys were able to see, I was able to just do from my phone instantly. So it's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Just a small oversight.
It's interesting that. Well, yeah, because TimeBase is running everything locally, so it doesn't need the round to be open to continue. It is what it is. Let's take a look at 3x3 first round. Let's see who we're going to see next. So we should see everyone from 100 to 72. And probably a couple people here and there. I wonder who the random people pulled out are going to be.
Mystery people out of the hat.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be people who are like general, like typical staffers. People who are going to help us out in the future groups also.
And hopefully people that are fast so we can have some good content.
Yeah. Okay, well, I see sitting down on one of the stream stations is Benjamin Brown. He's a really interesting solver, I think. Benjamin, I think, he turns really, really fast.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, he turns really fast. I think he has like a mid-7 average.
.737 average. Wow.
Call it mid, call it low, whatever you want. But yeah, so he has a really good average, and I feel like for him to just pop off, it doesn't take that much. I think he just needs to get in the zone and not make any mistakes while turning, and he's gonna just go to the moon and back.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. He's on the stream station. He's got his headphones in. You know, he's trying to get ready for it. He's definitely looking for something here, clearly.
Yeah. Now remains to be seen who will end up on the other
Okay,
station.
we're now calling the seeds 69 to 99.
Okay, 69 to
69
99.
to 99.
What was my rank?
If you are in seed 69, you are at station 1. If you are seed 99, you are at the very other station where TimeBase is. That is the order. Please look for your scorecard.
So yeah, we're just getting set up.
69, all the way over there. 99, all the way on the other side.
Getting set up for group 2.
It is really interesting to see like the competitors kind of filter from one side over to the other. Everyone just like en masse just walks. Okay, so who's gonna sit down in the second stream station? I think Chai's just gonna call them out by name if they don't show up.
If you just can help us judge. Still need volunteer judges to help support us.
Let's see. The other station is still. It has neither judge nor competitor.
Hopefully we get someone on in the first place.
Yeah. If not, we can just drag something in. Force them to compete. You have to compete now.
You have to be on stream.
I'm
For
gonna-
the world to see.
I can see Richard in the back doing the scrambling, so thanks, Richard, for helping us out there. Made a call for everyone who just competed to help us out, judge. Hopefully we can fill up all the judging stations. I see Stanley is going to sit in the judging spot on the other side.
Alright, we are in need of a lot of judges on both stages. So, we're not going to right now. Come up, find a seat that has competitive seats down, and please judge them. If you are a judge sitting at an empty seat, please find one that has
Why is WCA Live not updating? Okay, I'll tell you why. So so there are two reasons. One, half of the competition venue is not using TimeBase. So that side, everything is going to be entered by hand manually. So that's going to take time, as is. The other half that's using TimeBase, all of those times are recorded. Everything is in. We even have them on the physical scorecards as well. The problem is the round was only opened about halfway through. So you're only going to see like the second half of results that are entered in WCA Live right now. All of those times that were entered on TimeBase are going to need to be manually pushed. And that is going to take some time. So WCA Live should be updating for this group and going forward. But the the group 1 results are going to be a little iffy. Benjamin's taking the headphones out here.
Oh, he like put them away fully.
Yeah. I wonder who this other competitor is, because I haven't seen them before.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just someone that got put on the stream table, or if it's someone that's gonna blow us away that we've never heard of.
I think it might be this person. No, never mind. Because I think Chai just literally just called his name. So,
yeah.
So it can't be that person. Otherwise, they would already be sat down. But in any case, I think Ben is going to put on a bit of a show for us. It's Ben Brown, yes indeed. Once again, everyone, hello, wherever you are in the world. It might be evening, it might be morning, it might be afternoon. For us, it's pretty late afternoon. It's about 4:40 in the afternoon in South San Francisco, California, USA. If you're joining us from the WCC channel or the Cubicle channel, welcome. We hope you enjoyed this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. The solving is only going to get better from here on out.
Oh yeah, totally. Things are gonna start going a little bit quicker as we approach our round twos, or settle into our round twos, and then get to our finals.
Yep.
We're gonna see some really cool solving in, I think, all the finals. I'm looking forward, of course, the 3x3 finals, but I think the 2x2 finals will be interesting too.
I think 2x2 is really interesting. So what's interesting about 2x2 is I think it's pretty easy to be mediocre, and that stuff is it's interesting. It's fun to solve. I think at that level, it's not so much to commentate, but at the high level, 2x2 is really, really interesting.
It's so make or break.
For anyone who's watched Zane's reconstruction of his 2x2 world record, if you watch that reconstruction, I think you'll know what I'm talking about when I say that. It makes literally no sense to any of us.
Yeah.
I saw something that Chris Olsen, the former 2x2 world record holder, posted on Cubix' Friend. He looked at it and he was like, I have no idea what he's talking about here. It's
Really?
completely beyond him. which is insane because he was the former world record holder, right? He knew what the meta was at the time.
Such a new era.
Yeah. So I think at the highest level, 2-2 is really, really interesting. Obviously, we can't do it as much justice because it's hard for us to tell what's amazing about certain scrambles, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I'm really interested to see that. I want to see the top competitors in Scube also because I think I know some of them are ready to break some PRs. So, all right, here's Ben Brown. I believe he's White Cross only. 11 seconds of inspection.
He is going for that White Cross. 5 seconds to last layer.
I wonder if he did that COLL.
Little choppy.
Because that was not the most obvious. Well, because given that OLL case, the ALG that he executed was not the most optimal one. But unfortunately, he ended up getting Z-perm anyway.
Right.
And man, dude, there's nothing worse to a COLL solver than doing COLL and getting Z-perm.
Z-perm, yeah.
Last week in Mexico, I think out of the 10 solves I had, I think 6 of them were Z-perm.
Oh, man.
And I was like, dude, like, what is the point? Life is pain. 848 as the first solve. Not fantastic, but yeah, it's an okay start.
Yeah, it is solve 1, he's got a long way to go.
Yeah. So that should be going up pretty soon. Yeah, I see it right now on WCC Live. So WCC Live is updating now for this group. But remember, you'll only find about half of the total group is going to be updated at any given time, since the other half is doing traditional scorecard entry. Bring back Aaron. He'll be back on the stream. Don't worry. He'll be back. Let's take a look at some of Ben's recent results. Recently, actually, it looks like he hasn't been able to get into that fourth gear, right? Fourth gear is faster? Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
The higher gear.
Then
like first gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like he hasn't quite been able to click into the higher gear recently. Getting 890, 856, 815. So a lot of 8 averages recently. But I think all it takes is a good scramble set and him to be in the zone. And I think he's going to get a sub 8 average again.
Mm-hmm.
I like his profile picture. This is from Western Champs 2023, held in Berkeley, California. How do you even get like the boxes stacked like this?
It took me a second to figure it out. Yeah, you just have to like twist one a little bit.
Yeah. They gotta be like you gotta like squish them the right amount too.
Yeah.
So that they all line up. I mean, yeah, 737 is nothing to scoff at. That's as we were mentioning earlier, I think anyone who's top 1,000 world record is insane. So to be top 500 is even more insane.
Mm-hmm.
737 is just wild. So. With an official 605. That's my PB at home on an insane scramble is 605. So. Just waiting for some cubes to be delivered.
On both stations, looks like.
Yeah. You know what I should be doing? I should be warming up.
Yeah. It's getting cold in here, though.
Yeah, it is getting a little chilly. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because there's slightly less people now, or... I don't think it's raining outside, so...
Turn the AC on or something.
Maybe. It's possible.
It's like, yeah, the competitor's starting now.
Solid F2L. I think that's a better F2L than I'd be able to do.
Yeah. 1358. Not bad, not bad.
They had a 14 earlier, so it's better than that.
Oh, well, yeah.
Looks like Ben's cube is delivered, so let's swap over. Once he's ready, Evan Millsap, the judge, Bay Area native, Bay Area local. He used to be actually kind of an annoying kid, Evan Millsap. But as he's
it's
matured,
a crazy thing to say.
I mean, it's true. It's true. I mean, most people were annoying kids, man. I was an annoying kid.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
You're still an annoying kid. Don't worry.
Hey, man. That's why you've been here with me all day.
So this doesn't look like a fantastic solve. I mean, it just looked like F2L was really, really choppy. And this is probably going to be a +2, honestly. I mean, from here,
It's just gross.
might be okay. We'll see. We'll be able to see on time. I mean, Evan is riding, so I think that means it's going to be a 13.
He's writing the hell out of that thing.
So let's see. He's going to enter the +2 there. So we
Okay.
saw the time
All
change.
right.
That's how TimeBase is supposed to work, by the way.
That's right. Yep.
We saw a couple of misentered stuff, but that's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to see it live updates to be 13 instead. Yeah, Evan has to hit OK, and then now the time is going to get submitted. 13:08, trash tier solve. That solve was just not good. I mean, the F2L was not fluid, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like fluidity is so important because you can turn fast, but if you pause all day, then your solves are just going to be pretty middling.
Right. Yeah.
Fluidity is really, really important.
But he's trying to get his nerves. What is going on?
They're sharing
Everyone
the
wants
odds.
to hear the music. They're watching the show. They're watching the new Skibbity Toilet.
Oh no, they're older than that, dude.
They are. Hey, you never know.
Hey, Ben drove here apparently, so.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he drove here. He's got a license.
And the car drive now. That's insane.
I like how both the competitor and judge are just jamming out. That's good.
Yeah, that's
good.
a cool feeling.
That's good. I'm good.
Okay.
TY.
I'm gonna go grab my hoodie real quick.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, something I was gonna say on the look ahead versus turn speed is that's something I wish I had done a lot more when I was younger. Focused on look ahead. It's not all about turning fast. It's important to be able to look ahead and make smooth transitions from one step to another. F2L across to F2L1, F2L1 to F2L2, and keep going just like that. The only place where, actually no, you shouldn't even be pausing during PLO, ideally. Now, as you guys may have been noticed, we are doing stationary solving here. That means that like the competitor who sits at the station is gonna stay there for the entire average. That's why Ben has been sitting right here. He's just jamming out. We're not swapping people around. It's an interesting experiment to do because we've never really run one like this in the Bay Area. But I kind of like it because that means that like the competitors and the judges can kind of like, there's a little camaraderie, right? You can judge your friends and stuff like that. All right, Ben Brown logged in to solve number 3. Oh, he's doing the stretching. Stretching not just mind, but also body. Okay, he's ready. Inspection time counting down on our side, counting up from the other side. 5 seconds of inspection gone. Ooh, it looked like a good start. I was about to say good start. He got like commentator's curse here. I was about to say good start, and then he really paused, unfortunately. 10-16 for Ben on his solve 3.
I've made a discovery.
Discovery.
We're right under the AC.
Oh, that's what it is.
And it's on.
No wonder we're freezing. All right, well, here's hoping that my solving station is not going to be right under the AC. Welcome everyone in the chat. Hope you all are doing well. Ben with the 10-16.
He's got 1 left or 2 left at this point?
Actually, I don't know.
I think 2 left.
2. I want to say 2. Benjamin Brown.
He's got 2 left, right. So he's got 8, 13, and a 10. Yeah.
2 more for Ben Brown. Which means that the TimeBase stage is roughly halfway through. Oh, wow. Kind of yawning today. It is pretty late in the day. I've been awake since like 6 a.m. or so. So getting close to 12 hours of waking. We got quite a bit of competition left as well. We were running about an hour and a half behind last I checked. Looks like the non-time-based station is all done. And the time-based station is maybe about halfway through. So a considerable bit behind, unfortunately. All right, Ben Brown he's got the download. He's just jamming, dude. That's so funny. I find it so funny that he's bobbing, he's rocking. He's having a good time. What is this game we're playing? Loud, louder, loudest? I'm glad that you all are enjoying in the chat. While we have a second, if you haven't already subscribed to the West Coast Cubing YouTube, as well as the Cubicles YouTube, you should go do that now while we got a moment. If you're on the second monitor, just pop in real fast. Well, here's why you're going to want to pop in. Ben is back. His cube is back. He's back to doing the stretching. And getting ready for solve 4 of this average. Average of 5, remember. So the best solve and the worst solve is going to get dropped. Ben currently has like a 13. So that 13 is getting dropped. But that does mean that the 10 that he got in the last solve is not getting dropped. Let's see what this one is going to be. 12 seconds of inspection passed. Rotating a good amount. Recognizing the OLL. This one is quite a bit better. As soon as I said that it was going to be quite a bit better, unfortunately he's going to +2. He's going to count another 10. This is a really high 10. 1099. Almost the highest 10 you could get. So that's pretty unfortunate. I like that he's all smiles at least, you know? You can see that update on TimeBase, and it should be pushed up to WCA Live now. And it is. So, with 4 solves done, we could now populated the best possible and worst possible averages. 988 best possible average, 1141 worst possible average. So no matter what, at least on WCA Live, he's going to be on the top for now. Of course, many competitors to go. Many competitors to go. Some competitors not entered. Look ahead, yes. Look ahead is a good tip. Look ahead is very important. Don't sleep on look ahead. So as people wrap up their averages, it looks like they're getting entered into WCA Live. Great application, I must say, WCA Live is. Works pretty well. Updates live, so you know you can see what your friends are getting as you're competing. Not as you're competing per se, but like, you know, you can basically see it immediately, right? It's way better than what we used to do in the past, where we would have to like print out the list of competitors who advanced and then post that on like a wall, and then everyone would like swarm the wall to see if they had advanced or not.
which is, yeah, not ideal. What's going on? Ah, I see the stretching. Oh, the flexing. Okay, all right. All right. Let's see what we got here. The bros are all jazzed up. He's ready. Okay, solve 5 for Benjamin Brown. Can he clutch a sub 10 average? Decent start, pretty big pause on F2L3. Much better on F2L4. 7.56, he got it. That's best possible average. Beats his best single of the round by a pretty good margin, and that is a solve. That is much more of the Ben Brown that I know. And as you can see, one of the main reasons that that solve was that good, he didn't turn that much faster. The reason, he was able to look ahead more and pause less. He was able to get into the zone, and he's got it. He's got it. So great solve from him. 988, ended up getting the sub 10 average. Is that going to make finals? I actually don't know. Might be kind of tough. We'll see. Well, it depends on what everyone else gets. So good solve from him. It's good to see that, you know, even though the average was not great, that he was still able to get something good. You boys want to riff a little while I practice?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We were vibing over there, you know.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I gotta say, that average was trash.
Well, hey, I clutched
we were
finals
slowing
though.
it down, all right? That's all we gotta do. Take a deep breath sometimes, gentlemen. Take a deep breath.
Just like Benson Boone told me last night, I need to slow it down.
We need to slow it down.
What were you guys listening to? You guys were jamming.
like Christian pop, bro. We were vibing. Oh, Ben, you're in 9.88. Okay,
I'm
you're
first place.
You're fine.
I'm telling you.
And Micah Yao was out. He wasn't here, so I think you're good.
No. He competed.
Oh,
what'd he get?
We actually don't know.
He's not on.
He got PR single though. 648 single.
Okay.
All right.
So I think the rest of the solves were not fantastic.
It's okay, man.
You know.
You guys know how to operate this?
No.
Nope.
Show us.
Okay.
That last
so
solve was best solve of
when
my
people
life.
sit down, what
Max Shaw just commented Millsap. Max Shaw,
Hey, it's
I
Max.
appreciate
Max.
you, brother.
So,
Day one.
So when people sit down, like right now it's just you guys, right?
Yeah.
When people sit down, you can switch to ATEM. So
Oh.
ATEM are these cameras, right?
okay.
So that's this. So and then you can just leave it on ATEM. Then in order to switch between these, all you have to do is hit cut, and it switches between the two cameras.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Dude.
It's like near real production level quality.
You guys are on a journey right now. We are learning how to be editors.
Yo, Max
Hey,
Shaw.
we back to us.
Comments, love him, bro.
Then we back to ATEM. Then we back to us.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that, bro. Making you guys nauseous over
I
here.
gotta check my hair though. Like.
I know, seriously. What's going on? Should take a shower.
Yeah, guys, you can't have bad hair day on stream, man.
Looking pretty good.
Before we start, I want to let everybody know I actually drive a stick shift.
He died,
I
and
drive
he
a stick
and he
shift.
actually we thought he was 13, and
Yeah.
then sure enough, his vertical driver's license, and he is 16 years old.
I mean, I'm a menace out there on the road.
He can drive.
They need to stay away.
I know, and he's kind of smooth with the shifts. He's kind of smooth with it.
Yeah, in the hotel parking lot. Beautiful things, please sing it. Oh my gosh, you are the man.
You gotta slow.
No. This is his. Let me get my phone real quick.
Okay. Yeah, Ben may look 13, but he is in fact a 16-year-old male. It's insane.
Are they calling the next group right now?
They are calling group 3.
Is that the last group?
No, 4.
What?
Whoa, but are you top 8?
Is top 8 the last group?
Top 8 is like mixed in live stream with the other groups. You gotta check.
No, I'm not top 8.
Okay, then
That's how they're doing it. It's top 8. They get
yeah, like 1, 2 goes with group 1, 3, 4 goes with group 2, 5, 6, or like yeah.
Okay, no, I'm 19.
Yeah.
Ready? I'm gonna speak in beautiful things right here.
Ready?
For a while, it's been rough.
But lately, I've been doing better. Oh,
Then
hey,
the
wait,
last
we got
four
competitors. Hold up.
Decembers
I know how to do this. ATEM. Let's say hi. Who is
Oh wait,
this?
Gershon.
This is Gershon. Hello, Gershon.
Hey, he's got to slow it down.
Gershon is actually the tallest.
I thought he
player.
is 16 female. That's foul, Ben. I was kind of ragging on you.
Right or right?
Between the two.
Yeah, cut, right?
Yeah, cut.
Cut. There's no one there right now, though, so we're going back to Gershon. Me too. That's crazy. Hey, Martinez family, I'll shout you out. Drop us in the comments. Drop beautiful things. Write that in the comments, guys.
Just like my girl.
Hey, this is our boy Stanley here. He is a 2x2 menace.
Stanley is a beautiful thing.
He's a beautiful thing.
Oh man.
And Martinez family.
Martinez family said thanks.
Let's see
Yeah.
what they said when I was.
No, go back down. Go back. We were not here yet. No. What the hell? Oh, when we were vibing, they were not saying anything. Dude, Ryder Ride's been here for a while.
My mom is just not in the chat.
Dude, hey, Ben's mom, if you're out there, drop us a comment in the chat, please. Nah, he's trans. Hey, back off my boy Ben, all right?
Ryder rides, bro. He's gotta hit that ride down with the motorcycle back home. All right.
Get off the live stream.
His
Beautiful
potato-
things I have said. Thank you, Linus.
Thanks, man.
Beautiful things in the chat. All right, we got Gershon here. Gershon.
I
he's
know
pretty good.
Ryder rides. His keyboard is crusty as hell. Hopefully, wait. We're on the cubicle.
Wait, is
Yeah,
this
we
the
have to chill, we have
cubicle?
to chill.
Wait, we have to chill.
We have to chill, we have
Hey,
to
Phil,
chill.
you, if you're watching right now, no one will sponsor me. I'm 59th in the world for clock. Drop me an email, all right? Oh, thank you, Ethan.
But you're number one in my heart.
Say hi, Ethan. Okay, we got too many people here. Okay, hey, so let's
Oh, Ryder rides has dipped. He has left. Thank God.
Bye. You've been here way too
Wait,
long,
two
brother.
people left. Oh,
Hey,
no.
we're taking their viewership back. We've been here for 5 minutes and we've lost on 10 viewers.
Martinez family just said hello. He's back.
Oh, he's back. He's back. Hey, no one leave. All right, we need Phil you to think that we actually have viewer retention.
Except Ryder rides.
Like,
Hey,
subscribe, put the notifications, turn them on, ring the bell.
All right, let's
Gershon is locked
This is
in
a
right
very
now.
long comp, you guys. We are very close to this being an overnighter. We are very behind.
Yeah, it is 5.
Someone gotta go get my phone and
I
like
think
record this.
We're slowing it down right now.
We are slowing it down right now.
We need to pick it up.
Hey, just stop the rat race, guys. Sometimes it's about taking in the moment. When
I-
you're
I-
at a Cube Comp, it would be beautiful to sponsor you. My man Linus, I appreciate you.
Linus is a Benson Boone fan.
Linus is an all-time goat. Martinez, stop spamming, bro.
I think we're behind because of you guys.
Martinez, you're banned.
We're out here dropping gems, you guys. Hey, slow it down. I hit
we
that.
gotta speed up,
I hit
or else
that
we're
though.
gonna be here for like
That's
another
true. We
5
gotta
hours.
speed this up. We are behind the curve.
If anybody's an Ohio State fan in the chat, just leave. All right.
Yeah, no one loves you.
Sorry.
Dude, it's just Martinez, bro.
Martinez got out.
He's just sitting there, man. Everyone left. How many
His family left
How do
too.
I see how many people are in this right now? How do I see?
56 viewers?
Oh.
It's just I'm messaging too much. Wait, what does it say?
It's like an
Oh,
eyeball
56.
thing.
Hey, what's up, 56?
He said, "Don't be racist."
That's a lot of people.
That is true. Don't be racist.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa. Hello. I'm state record holder for Scube. What state? Like what? Rhode Island, bro? Like we do not. No, I'm joking. Linus.
Probably
We love you.
Alaska.
We
I
love,
love you. I love you.
I'm a builder.
Oh, 40 viewers.
Dude, why is
40
Gershon
viewers.
not getting his
40
cube? And where's the other live stream guy? Hey, wait, we gotta. Wait, what am I
We
doing?
entertained a live stream while we
Caster's
were
over.
up there.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's us.
Fix hair.
That's us, Stanley. Stanley, get your beautiful face in there. Stanley's face is a beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh man. Ben, how hard was it to learn stick shift?
Not hard.
Not hard. So here's the thing about stick shift, guys. You gotta go into neutral in between each gear.
Okay, wait, but you have to say their name first.
No. You don't understand.
Michigan. He's state holder for Michigan.
Oh,
That's kind of
I'm
valid.
a Michigan fan. Go blue, baby.
Hey, you guys have,
Hey,
you
go
guys have
Michigan
to say their
State.
name.
Thank you for.
You have to say their name.
Hey, we got March Madness right now. Everyone go check out. Actually, you know what? Don't leave the live stream. Just go check it out.
UConn is dominating.
UConn is dominating. The bracket's alive. Okay. Don't gamble.
Can I have a shout
Go
out, please?
gamble.
The weird cubing boy.
The
No.
weird cubing. Yeah, nah. You know, we give shout outs to the OGs. All right.
This chat is so peaceful without Ryder rides now. It's unbelievable.
Why are we torching Ryder, bro?
He left.
Okay, we gotta actually focus on this comp here. We can
Wait,
just
but
get a shout out.
shout out to the weird cubing guy and masked cubing.
My bracket sucks. So
Simeon,
does mine.
give us we're dropping the chat. Who do you have going all the way? Did you have Kentucky or Houston? Because if so, you are out, brother. You
I had
toasted.
UConn going all the way.
Yeah, me too. But who do you have them playing in the final?
Lapping. Sorry, UConn.
I have LeBron.
UConn, you have UConn playing UConn in the final?
I have UConn playing UConn because there is no competition.
Okay, that's valid.
Aaron Pascal from 3 bang. He
From
is
3.
like that on the court.
Aaron Pascal. Aaron Aaron is an OG as well. He's a day one.
He had Iowa.
Dude, someone get Gershon a cube. My poor brother. Dude.
Iowa didn't even make the men's tournament, but
I had
agree.
Iowa, bro. We had Iowa.
Nah.
Bro.
Caitlin Clark is like that.
Simeon, we gotta. Simeon, brother, you can Iowa Big 12 in general. I mean, I'm a TCU fan, ride or die, but I understand that Big 12 is just not it. All right.
Big 10, baby.
Big 10 is valid.
Now it's like Big X though. So.
Wow. Big 12 got Houston this year, so now we actually have good basketball teams.
I think LeBron's going all the way.
Sun is down. Freezing cold.
Sun is down. Thank you, Linus, dropping some Travis Scott in there. Oh, hey, we got our boy Gershon. Hold up.
Let's not talk about Travis Scott because
Yeah, hey, Travis Scott. We do not condone.
Wait, do you see Gershon's jacket? It's red, like the subscribe button, which you should
Oh,
click below.
Stanley's like that.
Oh, that was a loud clap. All right. We got Gershon here.
Gershon, I'm guessing at 7.77.
No, see, it's going to be an 8.5.
Oh, little walkie on the start. What?
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay, we back.
Oh, this is a bad
Oh
song.
no,
This is
Gershon,
like,
bro.
oh.
Oh no, Gershon. Hey, everyone drop an F in the chat for Gershon.
Make sure to subscribe if you actually can beat that time.
Subscribe if you. It's like 8 people, bro. Subscribe if you are slower than that time.
Mass Cubing PB is 12. Subscribe.
Subscribe, Mast. Hey, F's in the chat for my boy Gershon. I appreciate you.
Hey, don't be racist. He's a building, all right?
Wait, seriously, guys, what is that going on?
He's a building.
Dude, I'm also a building. I'm the Twin Towers.
Wait, I'm gonna drop enough in the chat. Actually.
We're gonna go mute for a little. Nah, man, you gotta.
I gotta drop enough.
I can't say it. Oh, actually, like.
Yeah, get on the chat, bro.
I can't be myself.
Dude, you gotta like record. Hey, go everyone ping on Discord and the WCC and tell them we'll go watch the live stream. No, ping NorCal and tell them to go watch that. They won't get mad at you.
Tell Anto to pop
They
on.
won't get mad at me.
Tell Anto to pop on the chat. My PB is 7.18. That's a subscribe, man. That's a subscribe.
That's a subscribe.
The Cubicle has some of the best prices out there, all right?
Not SpeedCube Shop.
Not SpeedCube Shop.
But we respect them.
Hey, we respect everyone because we take it. No,
we slow.
We slow
it down.
Legally, I'm not.
But the shipping is not slow. It is fast.
It is
2 days
fast.
shipping.
Dude, I'm in California and they ship from New York 3 days. 3 days.
I'm actually not allowed to comment on this, so I'm gonna let you guys talk.
Why? Why not? Are you sponsored?
QB Panda.
Wait, actually?
QB Panda's
hey, we're gonna.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
We're gonna kick Mike. We're gonna
Just
kick.
got a 6.47 and 3x3.
I'm proud of you, Linus.
I thought Linus
Let's
just said his
check out the
PB
scramble.
was 7. Oh, never
Check
mind.
out the scramble, man.
I didn't. Oh, my
wait,
team's over
we're
there.
missing solves here. Hold on. Wait, okay. We got Gershon again. He's looking for redemption, all right?
Gershon is probably
Coming
the
up
best
for 12.
FC mobile player in this
Alright.
whole comp.
Let's make predictions.
95.
I'm predicting a 9.2.
No, he's gonna clutch it back up with blocking the cube. Come on.
Tell this kid to sit down.
Yeah. We're clocking at a 9.6.
Oh, this is a great start. He is. Oh, shit.
No, he got the pause.
A little pause, but
You guys.
it's still fine.
Oh, he's on Pilo. He locked.
Oh my god.
Bro, he locked.
Oh,
8.7.
my God. Oh, he cut.
Oh, cut. Hey. Good, Ben. Good. Okay, here's a Linus' scramble here. It's a little trash.
Wait.
No, this is trash.
Let's
bro.
ask what the chat thinks about TimeBase.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, chat. What do you think about
You guys
TimeBase?
aren't really here. You can't really make a judgment on that, but it's been pretty good for me.
But like, you can see it.
Who is this on the road? Who's this? Is this?
No idea.
No, who is this?
He has.
Well, he's probably gonna get a good solve anyways.
Hold on.
Probably gonna be like a 6.2.
I really like his long sleeve. I may cop that.
I think
he's on
he
last
may
sleeve.
cop that.
His turn.
Oh, that's
His-
very smooth.
That's slowing it down
Dude,
right
and
there.
yeah, he's slowing down. You guys, it's not always about the turning speed. It's about taking it slow. Let's back to us right here.
Ooh, back to us.
How do we see who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Rate my boy here on a scale out of 10.
Shut up. You guys are banned from the cubicle. Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Guy's a 10.
Who is this guy?
What do you guys think?
Oh
in the chat?
no! This should be.
I am still first place.
I know how to find out who this is. If that is Gershon, then that should be Mahir. Mahir Narayan.
It is Nahir, because I did see him get the 6.57.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, for sure.
Mahir Narayan. Bro, drop the cube, and we're back.
Oh, we're
Let's
cutting.
cut it.
Ooh.
Boom. Oh, we're looking at the. Okay.
Okay.
You're on the
We're
wrong
back.
person.
Gershon.
Oh, well, my bad.
Okay,
My bad.
perfect. They're
Hey,
blocking the
I gotta
cube.
slow it down. Dude, we gotta go tell someone to go tell this cube. Not the cube.
Okay,
He's
good-
not slowing it down.
That's pretty good.
He's gonna lock up.
Ooh,
Shaky
smooth.
hands. Shaky hands.
Smooth.
He popped.
Gershon.
He's not going to make the next round.
I might make finals for real, bro. I might make finals.
And that's accounting 12.
I might make
That's
finals.
Gershon should stick to FC Mobile.
Gershon.
Sienna Brown says hi, Ben. Do you know Sienna Brown?
I may be my sister.
Hey, Sienna Brown. Let's drop a W in the chat for Sienna. Thanks for showing up.
Ban her from this channel immediately.
Ben here. If you missed it, you can go back in the live stream. We were vibing out to some
My
Christian
sister's actually
music.
really fast at cubing.
Actually, Sienna, drop your PBs in the chat.
Oh yeah, drop your PVs. Draw a cube.
Cap?
Man.
Yes. It's not my dad. It is. Yeah, I guess that's not my sister. Womp womp.
Sienna Brown.
Draw a cube.
Hey, okay, good,
Phew.
good, Ben, good.
Perfect.
Let's see what's
Just
going
in
on.
time.
Micah Yao with a 903 average, 648 single.
Yeah.
Just getting submitted. Good job. So I think Sienna just dipped. I think
This
Sienna
guy
just said
in
hi and
second.
then dipped.
Sienna is probably talking to my
Sienna,
mom.
get.
What a time here.
No! What? No!
Oh my god.
No,
Man,
bro, what are you doing?
It's unfortunate.
What are you doing?
Nico cannot believe it, the judge.
No, Nicholas Harper. Nico is an all-time G.
Look at Nico's
Hey,
reaction.
Sienna, if you're here, go get Ben's mom on the live stream. Okay?
You see Nico's reaction? He's absolutely heartbroken.
Oh, that hurts, guys. That hurts.
Yeah, that really hurts.
That does
We'll
hurt.
be back to the casters. All right. Ben, you're in charge of cut. I'm in charge of this.
I need to
Can't
cut
be messing
now.
with Gershon. Oh, Gershon.
Uh-oh.
No. I'm going.
Okay,
Wrong
it's
person.
fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
We're giving you guys absolute
I think let's just...
dizziness right now. You guys are all gonna get nauseous from how many cuts we're doing right now.
You're gonna be blacklisted off
Hey,
the cubicle.
fast start. He's giving it all out because he knows this scramble is this average is absolutely toasted.
+2.
And no. Why'd you want to get a +2 there,
So-
Ben?
I just
Ben,
thought-
you gotta slow it.
I do have to slow it down.
If he gets BPA, he might get finals.
Yeah, if he gets BPA, he might get found.
You gotta get BPA.
What is he looking at right now? What does he have? Oh, he's not
counting at 12.
He's not on TimeBase. L moment, because TimeBase
Oh.
is a G.
Unfortunate, they
You
never
can-
saw what
you
we
can
were listening
cut
to.
to sub
The
10.
top camera's not working, so they couldn't.
Oh, dude, we gotta get. Wait, where's top camera?
Wait, what
Data.
Are,
Wait, I kind of want to click on that. No.
what are Gershon's times right now?
Gershon is
He
not
has a counting
entered.
12.
No,
and
counting 10.
8.
Counting. Counting
12.
12. You're right. That's sad.
You got 12, 13.
No, 12,
8,
10.
12.
12,
He says he has something.
No, he has like a 12,
11.
high 8, a 13, and a 7.
Yeah.
He needs to clutch up
Oh,
like
we're
me.
gonna do some times right. We're gonna do some times right now.
Yeah, he can clutch up.
Richard J.S. Apagar.
He's
with a
fast.
seven-
The
7-3
with a
average.
7.
Canada is
Oh,
the
hey,
best.
hey, we got Gershon coming in again. Dude, poor.
Let's go, Gershon.
This is an important solve.
Let's go, Gershon.
This
determines
hey.
if he makes it to finals.
Ezra is not here.
Spam slow it down in the chat for Gershon, please.
Yeah, spam slow it down. Everyone go listen to the song Slow It Down. It's not
Oh, he's flying. He came out the gates.
Oh. No, slow last pair. No, he's good. J-Perm. No. I don't think that's finals. In my professional opinion.
Wait, he counted an 8,
I don't think that's
a high 8, and a 12.
Oh, that's like low 10?
That's like low 10. So he has a chance.
No, we have so many fast people to go. We have so many fast.
Okay,
Ben
yeah.
might not even make it.
But in
Whoa. That was...
Hey, the weird Cuban guy who just said speed up. How do I ban? I can block user. I'm not gonna do that.
On the cubicle.
We're not doing that. But hey, weird Cuban guy, I am one click away from blocking you. Oh, put user in timeout. Oh.
Yo, they said this kid is annoying.
Yeah.
Which kid? Which
kid?
kid is annoying? This kid or me?
Wait, who are you talking about? Hey,
We
Cube.
need to know exactly who you're talking
No,
about.
yeah, Cube, I need you to drop that.
Because if you talk about him, then you're blocked.
Ben.
He is most definitely talking about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you talk about him, then that's fine.
I am 50th in the world for clock. I just like everyone.
White shirt.
Yeah.
Let me just take this off real
Actually,
quick.
no. Hey, we don't appreciate slander. I need to wait. What happens if I click? I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Cube. Seriously though. Hey, lock in. All right. We don't spread hate. We don't spread hate here. Okay.
Yeah, unless it's against him, then he's fine.
No, we don't appreciate hate against my boy Ben here. Okay. Okay. Slow it down, everyone.
This kid has disappointed me.
Black
His name
shirt.
is Cube. Probably averages 30
All right.
seconds.
Dude, my poor what? He's just sitting over here. Someone get.
I think we forgot to cut to him.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Oh, Hex Cubing wants him to get banned.
Yeah. Let's cut over to. No, we gotta go.
Oh, wait,
casters.
we should watch Nico solving.
Oh yeah, Nico. Look at that Mega Mix in the
look at
corner.
Mega Mix.
Nico averages 35 on Megamix.
Oh, and it's us.
It's us.
I got a big nose like
You guys
Pinocchio.
fly out to NorCal.
Yeah, fly to NorCal. You know, Evan here will pay for all your tickets. to
Oh,
fly
yeah.
out to
We're going
NorCal.
mute for a little bit. No, hey, we all.
Guess my height in the comments. I'm 4'11".
He's not 4'11", but he's very short, and weighs about 85 pounds. Oh, hey,
He's
whoa,
actually-
whoa, whoa, Ben, come on, this is your job here, man. Lock in.
Ben's actually not sitting, he's actually standing.
Shout him out.
He's been asking too much.
So we can't.
I'll give it to you at the end of the round. If this sub right here is a sub 9, I'll give you a shout out. All right, Hexo. If this sub right here is a sub 9, I'm giving you a shout out. All right, let's see it.
Oh, okay, a little bit of a pause at the start.
But he has such slow turning. It's so satisfying. He doesn't.
Yes. Okay.
Sub 9. Hexo Cubing, we got you the shout out there.
Nice.
I can give you the shout out.
Hexocubing's 2'4".
Hey, everybody, let's tell us Ben.
I feel
834. Hey, man, he's looking for a good average right now. Let's see. Let's look at his times. We have
Oh, yeah,
729, 882, 792,
Has
and now
Gershon's,
813.
Gershon's time should be entered.
No. Dude, what? No.
He's
The
not
car's
typing.
still over there.
Did Gershon beat me?
No. He got like a low 10, right?
Oh, he didn't.
But seriously, your average is absolutely trash.
Not that bad.
I think we should cut over to the other camera.
If anyone in the cubicle is watching,
oh yeah, if Phil you is
just
watching.
know that Manu Singhal is not responsible for our shenanigans.
No, no.
He is an upstanding delegate of the law.
I take full responsibility.
We take full responsibility for.
Nah, if anyone from Cubicle is watching, Manu, we're actually here on behalf of Manu. So
Hey, stop blaming Manu. Yeah. Love to see it. You know, it's newcomer month at WCA.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can't do it without you guys newcomers, all right?
Are
If
you guys a
you're-
newcomer?
It's 47 viewers, dude. We've lost 13 viewers.
No, it was at 40. We've gained 7.
Dude, it was at 53, and then it was at 57 when we got here.
Well, Cube left and Ryder Rise left.
Dude, what are we doing?
Hey, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you scroll down. If the subscribe button is red, make sure you
And
turn
they've
it
also
gray.
lost 2 subscribers.
Give it a little click.
Wait, where's
It's at 38.
Where's the subscriber count?
It is at 38, the live stream.
It's 47.
No, look
You
at the new
blind?
comment.
It's at 38. Well, you guys are not updated. We actually have the live one. Oh, Cubicle. Wait, are we
Minus
WCC?
Fork wants us to wrap God's
Wait.
plan.
Are we Cubers live or are we WCC? Look up the live stream. Look up the live stream. Which one are we? Are we Cubicle or are we WCC?
We're on the Cubicle.
On Cubicle 43 are watching on the Cubicle.
And wait, there is Twitch too.
Is it actually Twitch?
No, wait. The Cubicle's
Manu,
not.
I'm kicking you guys out so you can go be helpful.
We lost about 6 viewers over the course of this. And
it's late.
People were calling Ben annoying.
Yeah, I did get called annoying once.
We were gonna block them, but we didn't want to do that. Hey, thanks for keeping it real, guys. Take it slow.
Make sure you like, subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Shout out all the OGs have been sitting here. Hey.
Except Ryder
Last
Rise.
solve. We got this guy right here. Last
Make sure
solve.
you turn on all notifications.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Hey, and if you're Phil, you're watching.
Subscribe.
I'm an open agent. All right, free agent. Hey, Ryder Rise is back. What's up, Ryder?
What's up, Ryder?
No, hey,
Wait,
we're keeping
no,
it real
that's
with the gang. We're keeping it real. All right, last solve.
Simon just said, no, don't go.
Simeon, thank you. We should start a podcast, Ben. We should start a podcast.
Oh yeah, we should actually take over.
Why did they just
over
take his cube?
Stripe.
Why did they just take his cube away? All right.
Ryder
Oh, hey,
Rise.
Manu, 13 average.
Yeah.
Manu, you must beat
Did
me.
not lock it up in
So
the
guess which one was ZZ?
The last one.
Is he like your main method now, or
No, it is my main.
prototype, or?
No, it is my main.
Oh,
The rest
damn.
were just good for CFOG, so I just decided to CFOG it.
Okay, here we go. Now we got
Here
it.
we go.
Let's see it.
If this is sub 20, then you guys have to subscribe.
This is.
Okay, I like it.
If this is
that's a good bit.
If this is 6.5 exactly, we get to stay.
Yeah.
Come on, lock in.
good.
Oh,
It's smooth.
oh, it's smooth.
It's a little slow though.
Oh, it's slow. Dude, we asked you for 6.5. And hey, it's a good average though. Looks like it's gonna be going to finals. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for keeping it real. We'll be back.
Probably at 2
Look
a.m.
out for me and Ben in the finals.
I'll be in 2
Go follow us on Instagram. Thank you, Manu. Thank you to Manu for letting
Tune
us
in for
host.
2x2 because it's
Oh,
the best event.
Hexocubing already subbed to the Cubicle.
Okay, good.
Perfect. See, we got subs. We got subs.
Good.
Ryder Rise is sorry too.
All right, let's get these jokers out of here. These guys, absolute clowns, the three of them. Okay. No, they were great. I'm glad that they're there to fill up. Hey, it's Alex. How's it going? Is the comp behind schedule? Oh, nice. Good. Did you get her to subscribe?
She did subscribe.
Let's go. All right. Hello, everyone. Is the comp behind schedule? Yes, the comp is insanely behind schedule. It's like 2 hours behind schedule. It's actually wild. I usually have my ticker like running down here to say like how far behind we are, or like what the schedule is. It's like even that thing has given up. You want to see what it looks like? It looks like this. Like, what happened? Why does it look like this? I have no idea. Here, wait. Let me try this. Okay, yeah. So let me clear everything first, and let me paste it back in. Maybe that'll work. Oh, okay. That worked. Anyway, we were supposed to start. Everyone, listen. We were supposed to start Pyramid's finals an hour and a half ago. We still have one more group of 3x3, round 2 to go. Granted, it is the fastest group, but man, are we behind. Yeah, we are really far behind. So, it is currently it's like 5:20 Pacific time, Pacific Daylight Time. I think that's like UTC -7. We were supposed to start Pyramid's final at 3:55, so the experimental competition has been quite the experiment. Some things good, some things bad. But more flashbacks to the previous comp. So what's funny is that like this used to be the standard for Northern California competitions. Up until about 2016, every competition would run an hour and a half behind, guaranteed. 100% of the time, it was always an hour and a half behind. It's insane. At some point, we decided to get our stuff together, if you will, and like actually like run things on a normal schedule. And we made so many strides. I think we probably like made it the best in the world at some point. This competition is a little bit different. As you can tell, stationary competitors, right? That's already a huge difference. It's not super efficient because, you know, you're just sitting there waiting for your cube, whereas we could get people in and out. We need more stations to serve like the same number of competitors. It's just not efficient. So that's one thing. But we wanted to try it. We wanted to see what that looked like, just to see. Second thing, new technology. This time-based technology, it's new to a lot of competitors. So there's some kinks that need to be worked out. There's some training that needs to be done. And all that has to happen at some point or another. So it was going to happen, right? Thirdly, this is a newcomers comp. This competition had 69 newcomers registered out of 240, right? So if you do the math, that's like over 25% of the competitors at this competition were newcomers. That's a lot. That's a lot of competitors, right? So all that is also accounted into the fact that like it just runs pretty far behind. And it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. TimeBase seems cool. I'm glad that you guys think TimeBase is cool. We think it's really cool. It has its detractors, it has its lovers, you know. But the most objective opinion, in my opinion, does that even make any sense? Because it's my own opinion, is, you know, it's a technology that's being tested, right? No technology is good immediately. Everything has to go through its design iterations. Everything has to go through its stress testing. This is the biggest competition with TimeBase. You know, one thing we've learned, this half and half is not really working that well because the time-based stage is behind the non-time-based stage like all day, literally all day, and it causes the whole comp to slow down because we're doing the stationary type system. So, you know, it is what it is. But at the same time, when time-based works, it works so well. There was a weeknight competition that we did where we used time-based to do all of like 3-blind. And we like practically did not use the scorecards. We didn't need the scorecards, to be quite frank. The only reason we did them is because we have to by the regulations. But otherwise, like, it was the smoothest competition experience ever. Granted, it was like a 10-person comp, but still, that is what time-based is supposed to be. So when it works really, really well. And for the competitors that it works for, it works fantastically. But all of it, like I said, is a design iteration, you know? What is up, cubers? Will anything ever replace the stack mat? So remember, let's make a distinction. The stack mat is the timer. It's like the thing that you put your hands on. The display is different. The display is the speed that stacks display. This is the speed stacks display. Oh wait, whoops, you can't even see it. This is the time-based display, and this is the SpeedStacks display. They are both using the same timer, a StackMat timer, but the displays are different. Will anything replace the StackMat timer? I don't know. The StackMat is going to be a lot harder to engineer because it's kind of more complicated in a lot of ways. Whereas the SpeedStacks displays are not really that complicated. Sure, they have to like read in like the input from the timer, but they aren't that complicated. That's why they were able to make one. So I don't know if anything will ever replace the StackMat. Would Caleb sub beat me in a race, bro? Like, yeah, easily. Like what? He would trash me. I'm not very good. I'll let you guys know. I'm good at yapping. Other company timers, I don't actually know. Oh, like the Qi and GAN timers? I mean, I don't actually have much experience with them, so I can't really say. I gotta say though, everyone, like literally everybody, hated the G5 timers when they first came out. Oh, they're ugly. Oh, they have the 4-pad mode. Oh, they have like the weird thing where like the wire goes like at the bottom. But honestly, I think the G5s were pretty good. They beat the G4 timers. There are literally no timer resets. I have not dealt with a single timer reset in the time that I've been a delegate. I have not dealt with a single like weird issue where like the time just like disappears. There have been 1 or 2 instances of 4-pad mode, but that's for specific timers. Specific timers do that sometimes. And they seem to have a pretty good lifespan. I think they just kind of have worked pretty well. There was one that was kind of busted. It has 0-pad mode. You could like hover your hands on top of it and it would start the timer, which I thought was really funny. What is the fastest time set on TimeBase in 3x3? Great question. I actually don't know. At worst, it's a 5. So it's better than a 5. 5 or better. I think they're fine for comps, bad for practice. I don't know. I guess I don't really see. I guess they are kind of weird for practice, huh? I also know that when we held Magic a couple weeks ago, they were not very popular with the Magic solvers. So that being Mitch, I think Mitch is the only Magic solver alive. SpeedStacks is an awful company banning someone competing for saying that they were duopoly. Yikes. That doesn't sound good. This is no bueno. Okay, I think... Are we starting with the next group yet? I mean, on one side, I see a bunch of competitors seated. And I also, like, see a bunch of stations that are just empty. On both sides. Okay, I think we're gonna go now. You don't like that the tag and solve verification is on the display. You wish it was its own separate device. That's interesting. So I'll push back on that a little bit. If it were its own separate device, it would need to interface not only with the timer, but also a display. Because we kind of want the displays, right? The displays are good for spectators. And the displays are just, like, we want the displays. They're good for making cubing more accessible and stuff like that, right? So that is a bit of a complicated issue, right? Because you not only have to interface with the SpeedStacks timer, but also whatever display. And that, in my opinion, is kind of eh. The other thing is, I actually think putting it on the display as one solid unit is actually good. And here's why. As you put it on the display, it's one less piece of equipment to carry around. And you would... For anyone who does not organize or carry this equipment week to week, I think it is very easy to underestimate how much junk we have to carry around. Granted, the time-based displays, they're still pretty big, and they still take 8 batteries, but having a separate device to carry around would add probably actually a good amount of stuff to the equipment, which is not fantastic, in my opinion. Time-based display. I think they should open source the display parts of it. So this is interesting. Oh, the display parts. That I don't know. I don't know if Calvin has discussed that before. You'll have to take that up with him. I think one thing Calvin said is that they wanted to perfect the technology first before other people open source it and other people use some open source stuff and then kind of like blame the original developers for pushing bad stuff, you know. It would be nice if it be rechargeable. Qi displays. The Qi displays, you can connect those to an external power source, including a battery pack. That's what I saw in Mexico last week. It's pretty interesting. Might mess around with that. Do I have an opinion on opinions? Yeah, I think opinions are kind of trash. That's my opinion. I would drop the mic, but we paid money for this, and as it stands, we make no money. So I don't really want to break any of our equipment if we don't have to. I might need to get new GoPros even. So what is going on? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be competing?
I should be. There's a plethora of difficulties. We're making a lot of changes.
Okay, what's going on? We're going to pass through?
So it's a little worse than that, unfortunately. Basically,
Interesting. I see a table is being moved.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is getting moved. So we're changing up a lot of formats for today. Unfortunately, we really want to make up some time. We're kind of, you know, the realization setting in on kind of where we are versus where we need to be.
Yeah.
And we're trying to figure out how we want to get to where we need to be. And
which is not an hour and a half behind.
Yeah, which unfortunately is not using TimeBase at all.
Really, not even the pass-throughs?
So there's not enough stopwatches. Is the problem for that? There's no inspection pass-through at the moment. Yeah, so.
Oh, I would have.
It's just some.
I had stopwatches sitting around. I have a bag of stopwatches just sitting in my apartment, so.
Oh.
I would have brought them.
I mean, we couldn't have seen that coming, right? But
I guess.
Basically, to try and summarize it, we haven't experienced anything quite like this as TimeBase on this scale.
The scale.
And
I think the scale is a good thing to mention.
We weren't able to kind of account for a lot of the things that's happened today. Today's been a very, very hectic day from all standpoints. We're running behind for a lot of reasons, and a lot of them aren't due to TimeBase, really. It's just the nature of this competition, and those same reasons are what are kind of giving us problems as TimeBase. And we really have to take some stuff back to the drawing board and make sure this doesn't happen again 100%, right? We can't have this happening, not even just for us, but for the sake of competitions, right? Like, if there's anything that we can do to make things run better, we'd love to do that, and we can't have this happening. But all that's to say, we're not doing stationary anymore.
I think that's the right call.
Yeah, we're doing non-stationary, and in order to do that, we're going to split the stages down the middle.
Okay.
We're just going to have 18 stations or 20 stations or however many we have out there.
Yeah.
It's 20 at the moment.
Okay.
And we're just going to run it like a standard competition. I think fully stationary was
an interesting experiment.
It was ambitious.
It was definitely interesting.
There's a lot of inherent problems that come about with that, and I think we accounted for a lot of them. But unfortunately not all of them, right? So we ran into a lot of problems with that.
Yeah, as I said, this competition was the grand experiment. It was kind of a lot of experiments put together.
Yeah.
TimeBase has never been done on this scale before, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
This competitor, like I said, this competition was a new competitor experience competition also. So there were a lot of people, 240 people total registered for this competition, 69 newcomers. I'm not joking. It was actually 69 newcomers. 36 stations on 2 stages. Very ambitious.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having a lot of problems. It's one of those long days. I think everyone's stressed out today. Everyone, on the front lines right now is really just trying to put the jigsaw pieces back onto the table. Everything fell off. One by one, they started slipping.
That's a decent way to describe it.
Someone put oil on the table. No one put oil on the table. We bought a table with oil on it, and the jigsaw started slipping.
All right, I'm gonna go chip in. Let me see
Yeah,
how I can help.
unfortunately, I've got to head up. It looks like my round is starting, so we're gonna leave you empty-handed right now. We're gonna switch. What's that? Okay. Yep. So you're gonna have a view of the madness, a view of Manu there. Great one too. Yeah. So we're both gonna bail, see if we can't help organize some stuff, and then myself, I've got to compete as soon as this all goes together. But we'll catch you on the flip side. Stick around. Finals coming up.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being patient. We're actually going to transition this competition to run non-stationary. So we've had some issues with our white displays that has caused our competition with stationary to just run a lot slower than usual. So we're going to use mostly those white displays, all on this side. So we're going to do non-stationary. If you have been in competitive before, you know what this is. We are going to call the last group of 3x3, round 2. And the last group is going to be stationed right here at the cube drop-off station, where some of our staff members will wave their hands. Hopefully. Wave your hand. Cube drop-off station over here. Find your scorecard, place your cube, and you're going to go to the competitor waiting area on either side. Competitor waiting area, ideally the closer one. Staffers will need to come here and scramble and take us. And every time you finish solving, you are going to go back to the competitor waiting area. Every time you finish one solve, you go back to the competitor waiting area. If you have any questions, please find a staff member and we will guide you along. After you place your cube in the cube cover, please go to the competitor waiting area. Please go to the competitor waiting area. Fill the remaining 20 stations we have. Just some judges to fill the remaining 20 stations. 2x2 cube. Again, 2x2 round 2, if you placed odd in 2x2 round 1, please bring up your cube. 2 by 2, round 2, group 2. 2 by 2, round 2, group 2. If you have already competed in 2 by 2, round 2, please come up and judge. We will need judges to finish this competition. Thank you. This group is for all of the even placements from round 1. If you place in spot 2, 4, 6, etc., you are in this group. Thank you.
Hello everyone, Dan here. Solo streaming right now. Thanks to all the super loyal viewers that have stuck around. Type 1 if you're still here. For one, just let me know. Let the world know, let the chat know. Production of Cubers Live here, representing BASC 59 Disaster Edition. Checking in. We are dual streaming the West Coast Cubing channel as well as the Cubicle channel. Thank you so much to both of those entities, companies, for having me on your internet waves. We are currently underway with 2x2. Round 2. We're finishing up. Still a whole nother round of this nonsense, if you ask me. No, but let's go ahead and we'll take a look at what's going on. We've had some major changes to the competition today. A whole lot has gone right, but I think more has gone wrong. We're still behind substantially, but you know, we're doing our best here, trying to catch up. We're finishing up 2x2. We got a couple more stragglers solving before we get on to skew, but round 2. Round 2. Followed up by a couple more things. And those couple of things are back to 2x2. Very quickly, back to 2x2 finals, following up after Scube. And then Scube finals immediately after that. So back to back, we got 2x2 Scube, and then 2x2, and then Scube, and then 3x3 finals. Last final of the day, the main event, of course. It's been a long day. It really has, truthfully. For everyone here, for every single competitor in this building, it's been a very, very long day. And we truly do appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around through here. For those of you that have, you know who you are. And we really do thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You know, this stream wouldn't be possible without the support and the viewership of you guys, of people like you, of cubers and non-cubers alike like you, watching today's competition experience and others like it. You know, it's super fun. Truthfully, it is really, really fun to be up here in the booth with really, really great people that come around here. You know, a lot of really cool moments happen, and we get to be the first to see it. And really, there's kind of nothing like it, and I'm super grateful to be able to do this, you know? Be able to show up and sit here and yammer away in front of a camera while people solve the puzzles, you know? And crazy organization team, or a crazy amount of work comes from the organization team to make this whole thing come together, you know? And considering we were so far behind, we had to make some very, very difficult and very, very major executive decisions and big changes. But hey, now we're here. We're getting underway. People are starting to kind of settle down. The competition's starting to settle down. It looks to me like they're about to call Scube.
Okay, we are about to start Scube round 1. We have consolidated Scube 4 groups to 3. So group 1 has been split up in between groups 2, 3, and 4. This first group coming up is group 2. And from group 1, Vidit, Oscar, Neil, Rayon, Isla, Kepler, and Benjamin. So group 2 plus those 7 names from group 1 are competing in group 1.
Yeah, this is one of those competitions that we kind of hope not to have too often, you know? But they come around. And the reality is you don't have great competitions without bad ones. One moment. We're back. Chat, apologies for the inconvenience. As we get underway with Cube, we have Aaron Pasco in the booth.
Yeah, wait. When did they comment that?
That might have been a while ago.
Oh,
A different Aaron, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's another Aaron. He passed through. He sat down here. He was, dude. I'm not gonna lie. He was super cool.
Yeah, they said a lot of stuff about this guy.
No, he's super cool.
I wonder what they're talking about.
He's like really fast. He didn't sign up today, but he's really fast. I think he's faster than you.
Yeah, probably.
I think. I mean, he kind of has to be.
Yeah. Probably pretty similar.
No, different guy though.
Okay. Yeah, so no one's solving right now. Scube's next, I guess, right?
Yeah, we got Scube round 2 coming up to our retinas. Unfortunately, we have the displeasure of watching the Scube. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Scube used to be super cool, in my opinion. It's just me being a boomer in cubing. Because when I started cubing, Scube wasn't an event. It wasn't there at all.
Really?
Didn't think of it. Didn't exist.
Brandon Harnish.
Instead of here, it was out there. You know, it didn't exist in my mind. Then 2014 hits. They go, let's add Scube. I'm like, okay, cool. This is pretty sick. Buy Land. It sucks. Mod it. Okay, it's better. Shangshao comes out. Oh no, before that, Buy Land sucks. Mod it better. BASC 2, my first competition. Brandon 2.14 world record single. He also had an average at one point.
Bay Area legend.
Brandon Harnish, Scube God. To this day, Scube God. If you see him, tell him I said that.
Musical expertise.
Oh, that's like not even a joke. Scube God's kind of a joke, but musical expertise is not. He's a very talented musician on the horn.
Is that Steven Zhu? I think that's the kid's name.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Solving for Scube.
This being round 2, this won't be hopefully nearly as slow as the first round. We're now running 2 hours behind. Further and further delays. You know, this is a fun time for all of us. Everyone in this venue is having such a good time. Aren't you, Aaron?
I'm having a great time.
You're having a good time, Aaron?
I'm definitely not tired, and I'm definitely
so good to hear that.
Getting third in
Shut up, dude. Shut up. Hey, chill. We're having a good time.
Yeah, it's great. Great time here. Beautiful venue. Some great solves by people, honestly.
Yeah.
Varun with a 4 and
full step.
Varun Mahanraj, full step 4, almost no recognition from the crowd.
Counting 5-2.
And accounting 5-2.
And no one cared.
Yeah.
Because Max Park is better.
Yeah, exactly.
At the end of the day.
Like, who's
Varun? Yeah, that's the takeaway we all have, right?
If you're talking about California, I don't know who Varun is. We got
Varun
Max
what?
Varun who?
Varun who?
Mohan what?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're hoping to see some action today. You know, everyone's tired, so it's really going to be a toss-up as to what happens in these like second and third rounds. You know, no one did particularly well, I don't think, in 3x3 round 2. Even Varun with those singles wasn't able to bring the average that he wanted into fruition. Yeah, he wasn't happy with the average. You know, he was walking around a little bummed, which is just insane. That you can get a counting 5-2, get a really solid average, and still like not be happy with it. But that just goes to show like his standard. Oh, speak of the devil, Varun Mahanraj himself. How awesome you were.
We're actually talking about how Max Park is better.
I didn't
so
say that.
You were completely irrelevant.
He said that for the record.
What did he get? Max Park?
Just in general. That is what he would say.
Yeah.
Is if I didn't say that. I mean, I didn't, but.
Yeah, that was an average, man. It is what it is.
They said for Scube, show Ezra. Do we have an Ezra here?
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah. We don't really have that luxury at this point. Right now, everything's gone into maximum efficiency mode. Even with these overhauls, we've managed to knock down another half hour.
Wow.
Down the drain, just in the toilet.
And
flushed.
We were discussing like much earlier this morning about how TimeBase was good, but judging from this competition,
here's the reality: is we're not behind purely because of TimeBase. TimeBase is one of the factors. There's been issues on our end, on the back end of things, but there's probably about 10 different things that played into us being as late as we are. And the reality is TimeBase isn't a huge factor because think about it, right? We knocked out TimeBase, we're running it like a normal comp, and each event we're still knocking down 15 minutes, right? Yes, TimeBase was problematic.
Wasn't
I'm not going to deny
stationary because of time? Like
no,
that wasn't.
No, it's completely separate. Stationary actually like doesn't really help TimeBase. Yeah. There was some unaccounted stuff that
was
like
definitely
in our
odd.
code that like kind of went against stationary in some aspects. I'm not gonna say it can't work. It totally can. We just have to take it back to the lab for a day. This is like overnight fixes. Like tomorrow, this is done, right? TimeBase was one of the many things that I think went wrong today.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was just a
Well,
combination.
because
of
with
a
that
bunch of
pyramid
stuff.
solve, remember I got a +2, and then the kid forgot to press.
Yeah,
it
but
on
that
the-
would have been corrected.
been
And
corrected?
the-
Yeah, double check it.
yeah, and the reality is, if the kid didn't have to do a scorecard and do that, you know, if it's just one that he has to do, because he wrote it on the scorecard.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, if he doesn't have to do both, he'll do one.
Right.
And if the scorecard isn't there, he'll do TimeBase. If TimeBase isn't there, he'll do
It just
the
seems a
scorecard.
little more convoluted than it
I
has
did the
to be.
same thing as you.
But I think that's only because you have to do both.
Yeah.
I think that like kind of like lost in translation stuff
Yeah.
would kind of go away if
I
we
think if there
settled
was
on
a-
one.
Yeah, if we settled exactly.
Yeah. The problem with that is we have to, you know, go through a lot of trials and tribulations before we can, you know, prove that TimeBase is just as reliable as scorecards.
Right.
There's some
Can-
formalities to
Can we
that.
see how many people are viewing?
Yes, we have 4 concurrent on the YouTube, and we've got the 38 here.
On Twitch.
No, excuse me. This is
yeah.
West Coast Cubing channel. This is the
Okay.
Cubicle channel.
That sounds
Okay.
more right.
Yeah, we haven't had much action lately, so we're.
The stream was off for a little bit.
No, it's been up. We just turned
No,
the
as
webcam
in-
around.
as in, yeah,
Okay,
no
so
one
all
was
these
on.
comments were on West Coast Cubing, not
Are these
Cubicle,
supposed to
right?
be-
That's right. This is the Cubicle.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's that. Yeah,
No, they took over this one too.
Really?
For a while. Let me see if I can find it.
If you look through on the right, there's a
That's
little.
so funny.
Where is it?
Maybe not. Hopefully not.
No, there was one. Just like stuff like I don't know. It might just be.
Yeah, that's
people.
just some Twitch bullshit.
Yeah. But it's still YouTube.
That's fine. It's whatever.
Oh man, what is it? There was the one I told you about.
What?
I can't find it.
Eric.
Whatever, is what it is.
How many SKU groups are there?
Why
Why-
did they do stationary?
So the reason we did stationary today, or we tried, is I think there's 3 by the way. But the reason we tried is just because I think it's easier for new competitors to kind of get in touch with that, to get comfortable at a solving station, to sit down and really kind of figure out what's going on right in front of them, instead of what's going on at 360 degrees all around them.
It was because of the newcomer?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So that's part of
That
it. Is
makes
just
sense.
accessibility, how easy it is to kind of step in and just get into it. Right?
I
There's no like
understand why
walking
the
around
decision
listening
was
for your
made,
name.
but
I think one thing though also is like because we were talking to some newcomers at our table over there.
Yeah.
And like the fact that the competition was so delayed kind of turned them off a little bit too.
Yeah, we had to like let them know it's not like a usual.
Yeah,
thing.
we did, and so I think the stationary is good, but I think just it's
Not in
the
combination.
This competition was just really heavily experimental, which I think
yeah,
is
definitely.
it's really cool in the spirit of like what we like to do around here.
But I think for
it's-
newcomers it's a little off-putting.
It's a little too
honestly.
much, yeah. I think the premise was really good. The execution, like on paper, this was good. But all of these experiments kind of piling into one, you know, they kind of collide with each other in some ways.
Alex actually has a good comment. That 3x3, but yeah, I don't think we were set up for
Yeah.
that to just do 3x3
Yeah.
like that. But that is a good idea.
We totally could have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was kind of an all or nothing thing, right? Like we'll do
Yeah.
stationary sometimes for like later rounds.
Yeah,
But I think
like
the whole point of it,
finals.
but the point of it was to you know, make it really easy for someone to just sit down, get comfortable, and you know, do their solves without having to worry about all these other factors.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
So
you have
anyway,
a place to sit.
Varun who?
Yeah, you said that. You said that. I didn't. I didn't say that.
So Varun's now completely irrelevant in the state of California.
According to Aaron Pascal, not me.
No, it's actually a pretty general consensus.
Consensus.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm kidding. We're all some washed
We're all
cubers
washed
now.
out here.
We're old now.
Old men.
We've been around for too long.
Yeah.
Varun can reach the table sitting down. That's how you know he's...
Yeah, that's how you know we're washed.
It's over for us.
When Varun sits down for a solve.
I
A
still
bygone
don't. I
era.
need on the chair, but
Yeah.
close enough. I'll get there one day. I'll be tall enough.
No, I think it's cool. It's like an homage
Yeah,
to
like, I
standing.
can't do it anymore. Like I'm not gonna grow any taller. I think it's like this forever.
Do you
I'm
ever
gonna be
just
30, pull up to a comp, and like on a chair?
Do you ever straight up stand anymore?
No, I can't.
Too tall for that
Yeah,
one?
Too tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
we have Mr. Ozdeek on Cube.
Oh yeah.
Taking his time.
Taking his
He gets
sweet
there.
time.
He's getting it. Oh, almost there.
Eric's
Come on,
interesting
come on.
because his brother's been around for a long time in the cubing community, and Jason invited Eric to a competition. Eric says, I kind of like this.
Yeah.
So
No,
Eric
this is
starts
cute.
coming to competitions, and he's at pretty much every single one. He went from that to staffing, and now I think he's like taking some delegate role, isn't he? At this
Yeah.
point? Yeah. It's you know.
It's great to see, and Jason is like Jason was so helpful for this like.
Oh my
this
god!
whole time. Like, Jason is amazing.
He's one of like the pillars of just behind the scenes
Definitely.
cubing that I think goes kind of unnoticed.
Very
and
underrated, yeah.
Yeah, he's not here for the attention. You know, he's
Yeah.
here to make things right.
Yeah.
And to make sure things go smoothly, and you know, I think he's really really good at that. So a lot of the decisions behind the scenes get made by him, right? The rest of the team, of course, too. But
What did Alex say?
without him, things would be very different.
I think he might have confused me once because he didn't sit down.
I don't understand the context. 7 p.m.
But yeah, now Eric, you know, taking that same role, and he's not here to be fast. He's not here to win. He's here to have fun. You know. He
Yeah,
made a whole bunch of
that's
friends after
great.
coming here with his brother. You know, and now he likes the community enough to help support it this much, to the point where he's you know, taking
talking
on
about
like some
Varun.
delegation role.
What's up? Oh.
You didn't sit down, so you didn't think you were ready.
Oh.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Even
That's
now, like I
funny.
sit weird on the chair, and like mid-inspection, judges will like bend over and look down at
Yeah.
my posture.
No, Alex,
What
you're
am
not.
I doing?
Alex,
Can
Alex,
you
you're not the
not?
first one. You're not the first one. But yeah, I think like Evan having that perspective. Wait, his name's not Evan. Eric, yeah. Eric having that perspective is nice because it's like it takes a while to be like, oh, I don't care about results. I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah.
And like, it took me a while to have that perspective at
I
least.
think I'm there now. Like it took
Yeah.
like 8
Okay,
years.
counting 5.2, full step
Actually,
4.
Now I do care about it.
All right.
I care when I, you know. But yeah, yeah, I haven't had a round that hit me that hard in a while. Like I haven't cared about my results like that.
You want to talk about it?
I can talk about it. So.
Tea time.
Floor's all yours.
Hey, take this one. Take this one.
Okay, for sure. Okay.
I take over. I'll be right back.
All right. Well. Nope. Okay, we're good. So I had quite the average. Started with a 7 flat for 3x3 round 2, which was honestly I expected that solve to be worse based off the fact that the scramble was bad, and I got like really unlucky cases. So it's like whatever, 7 flat, we'll take it. And then right after, I got a full step 4 with a Soon T-perm, which was a really nice solve. I might upload that. We'll see.
By the way, full step 4. Nobody,
Oh, yeah.
nobody noticed. Nobody even. This is the first Varun Mahanraj 4-second solve that I haven't seen personally.
Since 2022, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, since
I've been needing the
2022.
4, but yeah, I mean, I didn't react that much.
And I mean, if you
but-
think about it, like back in the day, like
yeah.
we grew up in the era of if someone gets a 4,
that
like,
would have been world record.
Yeah,
when I
it's
started.
like it's over. Like
just crazy. Yeah.
So it's pretty, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice getting a 4 after a while.
It's pretty big to see like some like you know we get older and now you're
Yeah.
getting the 4s and no one even cares.
It
Like,
does not matter anymore. But yeah.
Yeah,
So that was
full
a really
step
nice
5.
solve. Yeah. Right after I get, it wasn't even a good solve, but it had a PLL skip and it was a 5-2. So I had a counting 5-2 right after that.
Yeah.
And at that point, I kind of got all up in my head, and I was like, this was the fastest counting time by like 0.4. I think I had a 5.6 previously, but at this point, I knew I had like sub 6 pace. Like I could do it by just doing average at this point. But yeah, next solve, scramble wasn't great, and I was all up in my head. Got an 8. Wasn't great. It is
The last
whatever.
scramble?
No, 4th one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, the last scramble was decent.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and then I got that last one, and I predicted first 2 pairs, but I predicted one of the pairs wrong, and it threw me off. I think if I inspected right, I needed a 5-8 for sub 6, and that definitely could have happened, especially because I messed up, still got a 6-8.
First cube? 3.
I don't know. I might skip it, honestly. I don't know.
Okay. Varun has been called to do staffing obligations because we are still trying to claw back some time for this for this competition, which was run very late. But yeah, I mean, for context, Varun has been trying to get the sub-6 average for a while. He's very close with his current PR. And yeah, I mean, he has many more comps in the future to get that, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, so we are doing Scube right now, and we should be transitioning to the next group pretty soon. Yeah, 1.5 hours I think is the delay right now. We were a lot more before. We were like over 2 hours delay. We've clawed back half an hour or so, probably a little more than that by now. My favorite WCA event. Well, I would say Pyraminx for the most part, because that's just what I'm the best at. But actually, I'm going to change my answer, because my favorite event is FMC. I think it's the most interesting and the most fun. Yeah, you guys can comment your favorite event. It'd be fun. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Pasca. I've been cubing for a while. Generally part of the Bay Area cubing community. Great time. Clonk. That's fun. I actually do like clock. I think it's pretty fun. All right, Dan is back. What's your favorite WCA event?
My favorite WCA event? I mean, I guess 4x4 is my cop-out. It's my main event. It's probably, like, out of the WCA events, it's probably the one I practice the most. Really, I practice FTO the most, of anything. You know, in hopes that one day it becomes an event.
Yeah, I'm confident about that.
I you know, wishfully agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak anything too soon, you know, but
yeah.
I think we have some really good news in the FTO community. I don't know if you heard, Diansheng is mass producing a speed FTO, a magnetic speed FTO.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, of all companies,
yeah, of all companies,
was probably the one we expected the least.
Yeah.
In the community, I mean, I've been solving FTO for 4 years now, which is crazy to me. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but you know, when we first started speed solving FTO, we were using landlines that we would modify, and eventually we started press fitting magnets into them. We did all this stuff to them, and then Ben Streeter, Ben Puzzles, designed the Rex TO because Chi came out with the Super Ivy Cube, which shares a mechanism with an FTO. It just has different pieces on it. So we just put our own pieces on it and called it an FTO. And that's really good. And to this day, that's the kind of gold standard, right? A couple other companies have made FTOs, but none of them are particularly good. They're ancient. And we've talked to a lot of companies, actually, about FTOs, and none of them seemed, honestly, particularly interested. There was some kind of, you know, some projects here and there, but none of them came to fruition. And all of a sudden, Diansheng just, you know, comes out of nowhere and just blindsides us with this FTO. And, you know, we're looking forward to it. We're hoping for a release this month or next.
Yeah. I mean, I think if Scube was made a WCA event before there was even like a speed Scube, right?
Yeah.
Then I don't know. It was a different era.
Yeah. It was, you know, that was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
When Scube became an event. 2014 was the first time Scube was officially competed in. We're in a very, very different era now, and I mean, you know, we've talked to a lot of people high up in the WCA about this, and it's a tough topic, right? Because it brings up the idea of adding and dropping events as a whole. Like, how do we manage that, right? Like, we've added one event in the last 10 years, and that was Scube. Before that, you know, I don't even remember what the last event to get added was, and you know, we removed one just a couple of years ago. We removed feet. Solving with feet, for anyone who's new, used to be an official WCA event. It was very rarely held, at least in our region, but there used to be an official event where there was a stack mat and a timer on the floor.
Yeah,
and you would take your shoes off and solve it with your feet.
I remember for us, we rarely had it just because of like logistical issues. It was always a lot harder to do the logistics of feet, like staff wise.
Yeah, which makes sense as to why they removed it.
Yeah.
But you know, there's hardly any kind of precedent for.
Okay, so
wow,
Mitch
nice.
Mitch with a 3.9.
Yeah.
He seems pretty stoic about that one.
But yeah, there's not much precedent for adding and dropping events, so it's a hard argument to make from either side, right? But then you have to question other things, which I don't know. It's a tough subject, you know, but we're hopeful as a
I think I have to
community of
compete
FTO
Cube, I'm
solvers.
not gonna lie.
All right, yeah, you go do that. Yeah, so we're getting into the next round of Scube finals. I think it is. And I might have to bail once again. It looks like we're needing some judges. Because we made an announcement that we're running pretty far behind, and as much as I love chit-chatting with you guys, really I do. It's honestly an honor and a pleasure to be here on a platform like this, streaming a competition like this, showing you guys what goes into a day's worth of work. I mean, we've been here all day, and some of you guys have too. But I think it'd be best if I skedaddled on you guys, unfortunately, and just went ahead and joined the sea of competitors and helping them get through their competitor experience. So hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully I'll have some time to come back. Hopefully I'll have another good co-host with me. But for now, I'll be off. Enjoy the show. I'll go ahead and flip the webcam around so you can see the full competition. If you stuck around this far, once again, thank you so much. It's been a long day for each and every one of us. We hate when this happens, but unfortunately sometimes it does. And hopefully next time things go a little bit smoother.
drop-off for 2x2 finals. Cube drop-off for 2x2 finals. It is the top 20 competitors. We are going to wrap up the last few finalists, and then we're going to call it a day today. 2x2 finals. Please bring it to the drop-off station. Skill finals.
For one last time, chat, type 1 if you're still here. Let the world know that you're still in the chat, that you still exist in this little micro community we have. As we close out the day, shout out to Samuel. Thank you for sticking around. For anyone that's stuck around for anyone, Hog's Leg, thank you again for sticking around. Anyone who's stuck around for long enough will know that today's been a rough day on pretty much everyone here. Everyone at this venue, anyone who stayed this long has had, they've had to work for it. They've had to work to stay this long around. But finally, at 8 o'clock, we're starting awards. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna slowly start to say goodbye. This has been a Cubers Live production, streamed on the West Coast Cubing YouTube channel, a new channel. Thank you to the viewers that stuck around on the West Coast Cubing channel. This is a new project, and we really, really appreciate each and every one of your support. It really does mean a lot. It helps us stay motivated to keep doing these things, We've been here for 12 hours. Every single one of us here has been here for 12 hours, trying to, get through the day, trying to figure things out as we go. And we couldn't have done it without the support of you guys, It would not have been the same. It wouldn't have been worth it. We've had a lot of setbacks today, me personally. Honestly, a lot of setbacks. As one of the developers of TimeBase, today didn't go as planned, right? And a lot of things happened. TimeBase didn't go perfectly, but it worked decently well. I think for a majority of the day, things went really well. And then things started to take a turn for the worst. And a lot of factors led into today running 2 hours behind. And we hate when it happens, but sometimes it does, and we have to move on and we have to push. And we'll be back, of course. There's plenty more competitions. There's plenty more content. There's plenty more streaming. There's a lot more cubing to be had. And we hope to see each and every one of you. And not to mention, almost forgot, the Cubicle stream. We're streaming to the Cubicle YouTube. And me personally, I'm really excited about that, honestly. I've been a huge supporter of the Cubicle pretty much since I started cubing. I've been ordering from them forever. And to be able to have this platform, it personally means a lot to me. And I thank each and every one of you guys that stuck around to the end on the Cubicle stream. And like I said, I hope to see each and every one of you again. Please be sure to subscribe to both West Coast Cubing and the Cubicle. All links down below. So you can stay tuned in about what's going to happen, upcoming competitions, upcoming streams, upcoming plans, events, videos, stuff like that. Seriously, a lot of really cool stuff is going to happen in the world of cubing content creation really soon, and I truly believe that from the bottom of my heart. As someone that kind of sits on the sidelines for a lot of it and just sees what happens, I really believe that good things are going to come pretty soon. But on that note, we're going to bring it to a close. It's about that time. We're all tired. We're trying to get out of here. There's a lot of stream setup that needs to get torn down, and we can't do that with the stream running. So thanks to each and every one of you again. We really, really hope to see you again. Thank you for sticking it out this long. We've had, a memorable time. I won't say it was good, but it was memorable. And yeah, hope to see you again. Thanks everyone for watching. Take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good morning, wherever you are. We'll see you soon.